was signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the folk was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, time gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
Put my all in this, I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected, no second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Can't believe
Breathing slowly, the smoke might burn your eyes. Listen closely, tears won't help this time. Break the ceiling. It's made of thin glass. Face the feeling. You might not regret. Blackened roses, lively in disguise. Strong devotion, good shit before it dies. Break the ceiling. It's made of thin glass. Face the feeling. You might not regret. I row my boat across the moat that you live inside of. I'll cut the bolts to keep you closer from the light. I'll barge right through your doorway in spite of what you told me. So you ain't gotta live lonely. You ain't gotta live lonely.
you gonna do when the rain is coming down? Nothing more to do when there's no one else around. Bring it back to the middle, push, take it back to the rhythm. Keep it up for good when the sky's falling down. All you gotta do is to bring it to the ground. Hit it up to your inner move. Stop, start, down. Nobody can get what you're going through. Nobody can get what you've done. Nobody can get what you're going through. What you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it?
Welcome to day 3 of Mineski Masters. We are amid past half done with our tale and will be seeing teams continue on with their journey on their quest to be crowned champions. However, by the end of day 3, by the end of the day, 3 teams will be relegated to the sidelines as they will unfortunately be eliminated from championship contention. I really can't wait for that, mga kaibigan. Kitang-kita naman natin yung mga teams natin talaga nilalaban talaga nila yung mga puso nila para lang at least talaga malaman natin on who will be the next master here in this tournament right now. Pero syempre, presenting you ang mga pogi-pogi nating panelists, ladies and gentlemen. Ako nga pala si Vil, your panel host for today. And syempre, ang dalawang poging casters natin, we have Manjin at saka syempre si Mr. John X. Far. Tuloy na pag-usapan natin. This is like the best of the best. Syempre, one of the best na rin talaga ng Southeast Asia. And kitang-kita naman natin ang one of the best topics talaga ngayon is si Mr. John X. Fire. Narinig na talaga natin niya. Narinig talaga natin yung ano niya, yung Tagalog casting niya. Ganito pala mag-Tagalog cast si John X. Fire, Manjin.
Solid. Talagang mainit. Kasing init ng pangalan ni Sir John X. Fire. Ang init din ng mga teams na kasali. Biruin mo, for the past 2 days ay inaabot tayo ng day number 2. Kumbaga parang nag-square eh. Yung day 1 square, day 2 square. Dahil ganoon ka-intense. We're celebrating legacies dito, of course, sa Mineski Masters. Alam ko, Vil, isa ka rin sa mga naka-witness ng iba't ibang chapters ng esports. And mukhang itong Mineski Masters ay nag-o-open na naman ng panibagong chapter, lalo-lalo na sa laro ng Dota 2 kung saan sinabi nga nila itong Mineski Masters yung pahapiyaw ng mga teams incoming doon sa main tournament na gusto ng mga Dota players, which is ang TI.
Yeah, for sure. And John X. Far, before tayo magsimula, kamusta ka naman, bro?
Doing well. Yung kagabi nga, no? Hanggang 1 a.m. tayo, ang haba ng laro. But the excitement's all there. Lots of back and forth, and every team is looking really good. So, looking forward naman dito to the next day. 3 teams, as you said, will be eliminated. It's going to be a heartbreaking story, but at the end of it, we will have our champ slowly being lined up for.
Sakit nun.
I mean, makikita naman natin ngayon yung mga players na natin is maglalaban-laban ulit. But before that, ano nga ba ang Mineski Masters? Mineski Masters aims to bring back the excitement of our big local line events right at your screen. Insightful panel chats, explosive games, and of course, a halftime show full of giveaway awaits you all right here at Mineski Masters. Siyempre, ang Mineski Masters is also a celebration of the Philippine esports scene where we bridge the past, present, and the future of the industry that we created, maintain, and hope to preserve. Sobrang tagal na natin nagsimula dito sa mundo ng esports, mga kaibigan. Nagsimula lang tayo mag-cast sa mga sarili-sarili nating computer shops na natapos na napupunta tayo doon. May mga mall events tayo. Napunta pa tayo sa Mall of Asia Arena, mga kaibigan. That is the Manila Masters, kaya sobrang solid din. Pero kitang-kita naman natin ngayon, syempre, na talagang nagsistrive pa rin yung mga teams natin to be the best among the rest. Pero syempre, mga kaibigan, this event won't be possible without our sponsors. Pero, syempre, tignan muna natin, ano ba ang pwede mapalanunan ng mga players natin, ng mga teams natin. Let's check out the prize pool first, which is Manjin at John X. Fire. 1 million pesos lang naman ang paghahatian ng mga teams natin ngayon.
Napakainit, no? From humble beginnings of esports to, again, like for example, you have millions and millions of dollars and pesos actually na umabot na dito. Sa Grand Champion, 400,000. Sobrang solid na nun. Hindi ko na nga alam. Siguro mag-i-invest ako kung makuha ko yun. Ikaw ba, Kuya John X.
Oo nga, yung taas niyan. Pwede yan i-invest sa mga pinag-usapan natin. Baka sa crypto, lupa, kung ano-ano man. So, taas nga. Remember the time all the way back before, mga 50,000 pesos, malaki na yan. Ngayon, 400,000 pesos first place, 50,000 pesos lang sa 56th place. Ang layo na napuntahan ng esports, no?
Oo, man. Nagsimula tayo sa bayad tayo ng reg fee. Tapos may bayad ang babayaran mo lang is yung PC usage mo. Then meron tayong 15,000 na for the champion prize. Okay na yun, mataas na yun. Pero yun nga lang, at least nakita talaga natin ngayon the share of 1 million pesos. Pero let's check out the tournament format. tournament format first para lang at least magkaroon tayo ng idea kung paano ba natin ginagawa itong tournament natin ngayon. So nakikita natin ngayon yung 4 invited teams and 4 qualified teams natin ng laban-laban. Dalawa na ang umuwi kahapon, which is ang IAP and Execration, and sadly meron ding uuwi ngayon.
Yeah. Unfortunately, sa mga umuwi yesterday ay dalawang sister team, which is also 2 Pinoy veteran teams. So I
Yeah.
think talagang nagsa-start na yung new era dito. We've seen Nando, we've seen Sir RR, and even Kimo, 'di ba? Na nawala na sa tournament. And ngayon, ang mga may mga names na talaga tayo na nagsistick this time in this tournament, especially sa ating mangyayaring match ngayon.
Yeah.
OB Neo na sobrang outstanding ng performance yesterday. Unfortunately, natalo sa Boom Esports, and even yung Motivate Trust Gaming. So excited ako makita to.
Sobrang excited din ako. Pero syempre, this event won't be possible without our sponsors. Unang-una, Lucky Me Pancit Canton. Ang Lucky Me Pancit Canton Terry Noodles is available in all your favorite flavors. We have original calamansi, chili mansi, extra hot and sweet and spicy. Easy to prepare and can satisfy your craving, kaya perfect pang midnight snacking. Mga kaibigan, take a lucky guess on who the MVP will be. Comment your answer, including the hashtags Mineski Masters 2021 and #LuckyMeNathin to get a chance to win a Lucky Me Pancit Canton goodie bag with 5 packs of each flavor and a Wonder Bowl. Man, ang dami nun. 5 packs of each flavor.
Rapsi. Sobrang Rapsi.
Oo nga.
Pancit
Na mag-mix and
Canton.
match.
Pancit Canton, Lucky Me, baka naman, no? Mapapabaka ka naman talaga. I think in the culture of the Philippines, considered na ang Pancit Canton talaga na family snack.
Oo,
diba?
tama. At saka syempre ang Pancit Canton, yan yung kinakain ko nung college ako. Talaga, pero before that, syempre, this event won't be possible with our sponsors, which is ang Converge. Mineski Masters is co-presented by Converge. Your winning weapon, pure fiber, is upgraded. Experience better with our new upgraded FiberX plans. Plan 2500 now faster with 300 Mbps, and the plan 3500 is now turbocharged with 800 Mbps. Go with the FiberX plans that make you feel victorious. Don't forget to scan this QR code and sign up to get a chance to win exclusive FiberX game gears. And mga kaibigan, sasabihin ko lang, i-announce ko lang din, is na-unlock na natin yung 500 entries na pwede nating papalanunan is yung Linksys Velop Tri-Van AC2200 2-pack. Pero syempre, meron pang isa. Kasi if ever pumalo tayo ng 1,000 entries, makukuha natin itong Linksys Wi-Fi 6 Tri-Van A6 4200 2-pack. So, talagang pumasok na tayo. You need to scan this QR code. Let's join and wait for you to win these amazing items and products na pwedeng gawin, na pwedeng ibigay, of course, ng Converge. I mean, solid, man. I mean, kung pwede lang tayo sumali dito, di ba? Converge, baka
Oo nga.
Sana
naman
all.
din.
Grabe guys, so scan nyo na, baka scan pa ng iba, di ba?
Pero syempre,
meron pa pala isa.
Meron pang isa. Napakadami namin ipimimigay dito, mga kaibigan. Get a chance to win 500 pesos worth of Steam credits. And all you have to do is share this live here. Include the hashtag Mineski Masters 2021 in the caption. And please, make sure your post is set to public para lang at least malaman natin and makita natin yung mga sinashare. Makita natin yung mga sinashare. Please don't forget to set your post in public. Pero, ayun nga. Hashtag Mineski Masters 2021. Yan lang ang gagawin nyo. Share this live stream. Include the hashtag. Pwede ka lang manalo ng 500 SWC. Pambili ng mga gamit sa Steam. Kung gusto nyo ng Arcana, magdagdag na lang kayo. Malay nyo, meron kayong konting Steam credit sa Steam nyo, di ba? Tapos plus 500, di ba? Matik, baka magkaroon na kayo ng Arcana. And syempre, sana all. And alam naman natin na sana kami makakuha din ng 500 Steam credit. Baka naman. Pero ito pa. Ito talaga ang ultimate sana all. Na sana magkaroon din kami. Win an exclusive Mineski Masters jersey. And syempre, just comment your answer to our big question and include the hashtag Mineski Masters 2021. And later on, ipapakita natin yung big question. Ano ba ang sagot sa tanong para manalo kayo na exclusive Mineski Masters jersey na sana kami rin magkaroon. John X Fire, alam ko na gusto mo rin to.
Oo nga, ang ganda ng jersey niyan, pang classy. Ganda yung suit. Sana kung nasa studio or sa arena sana ngayon, no? May jersey ka, standing out in the crowd, maganda sana.
Dito
Oo.
lang, hindi yan binibenta, man. I mean, dito lang
Like,
yan.
kumbaga exclusive deals. So guys, just join our giveaways, no? I think yung mga questions din was answered na din, and may hirap din yung questions dito talaga magkakaalaman kung alam na alam mo ang Dota. So check, kunin nyo na yung jersey na yan, baka kunin pa ng iba.
Yeah, tama. Yeah, pero syempre mga kaibigan, panoorin muna natin ngayon and tignan muna natin ngayon ang pwede nating mapanood, which is syempre ilalabas muna natin ang ating bracket kung ano na ba ang nangyayari sa ating tournament ngayon. Sino ang umuwi, sino ang nag-advance, sino ang maglalaban sa araw na ito, and we're gonna get to see. Sa lower bracket, we have OBE Sports X Neon and Motivate the Trust Gaming for the first match. Next is syempre nakikita natin ngayon ang TNC Predator versus Grind Sky Esports 1. Hindi isa pero dalawa ang uuwi ngayong gabi. Pero
Totoo, grabe, interesting, no? UD Vesa 1 winning yesterday against TNC Predator, the new team. And I think in terms of in terms of name, it probably considered as an upset name wise. Pero interesting to kasi mamaya ay pwede na nating malaman kung sino ba ang papasok sa Grand Finals.
Oo, tama. 3 ang uuwi ngayong gabi mga kaibigan, and if ever na talagang malalaman na natin ang pinakamainit na match talaga ngayon, hindi na talaga ako makakapag-antay sa mga matches na pwede nilang gawin ngayon. Pero ladies and gentlemen, tignan mo natin ano ba ang match schedule for today.
Yeah.
And ito na. Match 1, Match 2, Match 3. Siyempre, Match 4, TBD. TBD muna. Makikita natin yung winner versus winner ng losers bracket. Yun yung maglalaban. And kung napapansin nyo, lahat ng mga kasali dito sa Mineski Masters, mga kaibigan, is everyone just really top tier. Sa mga, lalo na sa Southeast Asia, just trying to be the best among the rest. First match, ito talaga sobrang init. OB, Esports X Neon. Pero syempre, next naman is yung Motivate Trust Gaming all the way from Thailand. Manjin, si Tropang Lakels, ang coach nila. Hindi ka pa pinapanganak, naglalaro na si
Nagdo-Dota na, wala pang Dota, may Dota na, no? Yeah, so talking about the matches right now, later on sa match 4, ang maglalaban ay ang dalawang pwedeng matalo. Ang mananalo doon sa next two, sa first 2 matches natin. So, I'm so excited. I mean, Dota for me is so diverse, and napakarami nating mga bagong iba't ibang strat per team dito sa mga kupunan na nakikita natin.
Yeah, really good strats. Pero ikaw, John X Far, I mean, what can you say about yung mga teams din natin na naglaro kahapon as we watch the recap of the things that we witnessed yesterday?
Or yung performances talaga ng mga underdog teams, yung surprising, yung Grind Sky, nakikita natin dito. They won over IAP. IAP, di ba? Veteran stack yan. Nandyan si Kimo. And Grind Sky, medyo underdog story talaga. Their names aren't as big, aren't as known in the scene. Parang it feels like this is their first big opportunity on a very big stage. And yan, surprising performances, great delivery coming out. Yung Grind Sky story talaga is what I'm looking forward to, kung makaya ba nila all the way to the end here.
Yeah. I mean, nakita talaga natin dito, it's just MTG rin talaga taking down Execration with a really good 2-0 fashion. Manjin, Execration, napakatagal na to sa esports scene. Napakatagal na talagang naglalaro to.
Yeah.
Panahon pa ni Kopong-Kopong.
Yesterday, kami ni Aki yung nag-cast nito. We all thought that Execration could probably take a game away from Motivate Trust Gaming, but I think it's Motivate Trust Gaming, better yung naging decision-making nila, especially in late game scenarios. Especially sa mga calls ng laban ba or hindi, mga ganon. So, I think nagkaroon din ng mga overextensions na tinawag na naming Chilimansi gaming para sa side ng Execration yesterday. Kaya doon din sila na goals. Diba? Doon sila, na Egolans, kumbaga.
Oo.
So yeah, congratulations sa Motivate Trust. Ngayon, sila ang next game.
Yeah, kita-kita naman natin ngayon, arguably, isa sa pinakamalakas sa Southeast Asia talaga, Boom Esports. Taking down, of course, yung makakalaban ng Motivate
OB
Trust game,
Neon.
which is ang OB Neon, OB Esports
Yeah.
X Neon, which is talagang tuloy-tuloy sila sa taas and can actually be at the grand finals na rin talaga.
Yeah.
Oo. Yung performance ng Boom has really been strong. Yung matchup nila against Neon, medyo grudge match eh. Kasi dyan dati si Scam, dyan dati si Yopaj. Yung naiwan lang sa OB Neon from their old lineup, si Enryu. So my point to prove ang Boom every time they play against Neon, and we saw that yesterday, dominating performance from Boom. Pero ngayon, Neon up against Motivate Trust. Sneak peek din dito din ito sa DPC, di ba? Like
Yeah.
Motivate Trust and Neon are still up there sa Division 1. So matchup na to, pang sneak peek na sa upcoming DPC going into TI, as Manjin said, no? Yung malaking tournament sa end of year, sa end of Dota year, that every player is looking forward to. Sneak peek na to.
Yeah, that's true. Pero syempre mga kaibigan, after the break, we're just gonna have a very, very short break, and after that, it's gonna be the game number 1, OB Esports X Neon versus Motivate Trust Gaming. Once again, I am your host. My name is Phil. Alongside with me is Manjin, and syempre si John X Fire. See you later.
Mainit.
Mainit.
Oo.
Mas mainit pa sa John X Fire.
Kakaiba, kakaiba.
Thinner noodles? Thinner noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipe. Cook your Pancit Canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your Pancit Canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Thinner Noodles Edition.
We want to give you more. Kaya ang Pure Fiber Fast Internet ninyo, mas papabilisin pa namin. Gagawing mas sulit and of course, super unlimited pa rin. As we have done before, we are upgrading your FiberX plan speeds for free. Now, FiberX 2500 from 100 Mbps to 300 Mbps. And FiberX 3500 from 200 Mbps to 800 Mbps. Wait, of course, there is more. Your time of day 1899 and 2899 will now be 2000 for either day or night plans with 100 Mbps boostable to 200 Mbps depending on when you want it. while your time of day 3899 and 4899 will now only be 3,000 for either day or night plans with 300 Mbps boostable to 600 Mbps depending on when you want it. Boom! With faster and more powerful pure fiber internet, power up your game with the weapon that you need. Yes, all together now. Wow! Enjoy your unlimited, mas pinabilis pa, at super sulit online gaming experience with us. Ito talaga ang pure fiber firepower na para sa'yo. Experience true speed, pure power, explosive gaming. Yan ang internet! Dominate with Converge Fiber X.
Everything is twofold. What's joy is pain on the other hand. And what happens when the one that you love is the main cause of your suffering? I need you like I need air to breathe. I need you to save me from me. I'm caught in your wave, I'm drifting away. I need you to save me. Please don't let me drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here in Mineski Masters. Once again, I'm your host for the Daily News with alongside with me, syempre, si Mr. John Xfar at saka si Manjin Faldas. A big shout out to all the people who's tuning in right now. And a big shout out again dun sa mga tao behind the scenes, yung mga prod natin. I mean, sana masaya kayo dyan, sana okay lang kayo dyan. And alam naman natin talaga na gustong-gusto talaga natin ipakita yung lakas ng mga teams natin ngayon. Pero before that, I would like to thank our sponsors again. We have Lucky Me Pancit Canton. Ang Lucky Me Pancit Canton Tiri Noodles is available in your favorite flavors. Original calamansi, chili mansi, extra hot and sweet and spicy. Easy to prepare and can satisfy your craving, kaya perfect pang midnight stacking. And please don't forget to take a lucky guess on who the MVP will be. Comment your answer, including the hashtags, hashtag Mineski Masters 2021 and hashtag LuckyMe Nothing to get a chance to win a Lucky Me Pancit Canton goodie bag with 5 packs of each flavor and a Wonder Bow. Pero meron pa tayong isa, which is Converge. Mineski Masters is co-presented by Converge. Your winning weapon, pure fiber, is through power. Experience better with our new upgraded Fiber X plans. Plan 2,500. Now faster with 300 Mbps, and plan 3500 is now turbocharged with 800 Mbps. Go with the Fiber X plans and make you feel victorious. And please don't forget to scan this QR code and sign up to get a chance to win exclusive Fiber X game gears. Once again, unlock na natin yung 500 entries, and ito na lang yung isa, yung 1,000 entries mga kaibigan. Unlocks the Linksys Wi-Fi 6 Tribad A6 4200 2-pack. Ito yung pwede nating mapalanunan. And syempre, please don't forget to scan, join, and win for you to have a chance to win amazing prizes from our friends from Converge. And Manjin at saka John X Far, syempre alam na talaga natin na kailangan ng sobrang mainit and sobrang stable na connection, kaya talaga natin
Mm.
lalong-lalo na talaga
Oh,
kailangan talaga natin yung ganitong mga plans as well. Pero syempre mga kaibigan, hindi lang naman yung mga players natin yung pwede manalo, because yes, ikaw, you're gonna have a chance to win amazing prizes as well like this. Get a chance to win 500 pesos worth of Steam credits. All you have to do is share this live stream and include the hashtag Mineski Masters 2021 in the caption. And please don't forget to set your post on the public para makita naman natin yung mga sinashare nyo. Pero, wait, there's more.
there's more.
Then keep watching to get a chance to win an exclusive Mineski Masters jersey. We will be asking the big questions all throughout the broadcast, which you should watch out for. Just comment your answer and include hashtag Mineski Masters 2021. Pero, handang-handa na ang tanong mga kaibigan. First question. When does the first night start? Kailan nagsisimula ang unang gabi?
Aray. Hello. Anong oras na rin kasi?
No? Alas 4. At minute 4? 4 minutes, 5 minutes, or 10 minutes yan. Kailan nag-uumpisa ang gabi? And syempre mga kaibigan, alam mo yung mga ganitong small na details, kung umaga na ba o gabi na ba. Alam naman natin na talagang sobrang gustong-gusto ni Balanar, ni Night Stalker ang gabi. Diba? alam na gusto talaga natin yan. Kaya hopefully, ikaw na ang susunod na winner ng Mineski Masters jersey. Mga kaibigan, sobrang dami ko nang sinasabi. Pero ngayon, uumpisahan na natin ang team intro. Tingnan muna natin ang OBE Sports X Neon. OBE Sports X Neon, ladies and gentlemen, John Expire, you've been casting them for a lot of times already, for a long time already. What can you say about this team?
Neon, there was a big shuffle post TI sa Southeast Asia. Neon, they lost Skem, they lost Yopaj, but yung bagong lineup nila with Narman building around Enryu, with Mamang Daya coming in, has been really promising. Like yung performance na with Palos, malakas naman. For a while, they had UK from Indonesia, but they swapped out. Nandito si Abeng. Maganda na ang comms nila sa OB Neon. So I think promising itong team. And
Correct.
yung performance, baka may gelling in pa, 1 month pa lang sila nakasabay. So not as long set as other teams. Pero naman, I think they can kind of overcome that with more games.
Pero syempre, hindi lang naman yun maglalaban na yun, because meron pa tayong isa, the Pride of Thailand. We have
Here we go.
Motivate Trust Gaming. Motivate Trust Gaming, mga kaibigan, one of the best there in Thailand. Yung isa, chill lang talaga eh.
Oo.
Manjin, what can you say about this
Kalmalicious.
team, man? Ano masasabi mo sa team na to, Manjin?
Ang masasabi ko sa kanila ay I think maraming nag-expect for this team to really pack a punch. Kaso the problem I think was since parang rebuilding talaga eh. So siguro nagkakaroon pa sila ng mga miscoms in a way, but eventually the more na nagkakaroon tayo ng games ay parang nasusolve din naman nila. So I think better yung naging comms nila yesterday kesa nung day number 1. So let's see kung mag-i-improve pa ba sila ngayong araw.
Yeah, that's actually correct. Pero makikita naman natin ngayon, mga kaibigan, nasa lower bracket itong dalawang teams na to. Simulan muna natin sa OB Neon. OB Neon, nanalo sila sa Grind Sky pero nilaglag sila ng Boom Esports. Meanwhile, Motivate Trust naman is natalo sila, nalaglag sila ng UD Vesuan pero nanalo naman sila sa execration with a 2-0 score. So sila naman ang maglalaban ngayon. One will go home, one will advance. To be honest, para sa akin, medyo 50-50 pa. Hindi ko pa talaga malaman kung sino talaga pwede manalo dito. Pwede nating sabihin na OB Neon fan favorites, John X-Far.
Yeah.
I think fan favorite medyo even actually kasi yung Motivate Trust, yung lineup nito ng Motivate Trust has been together for at least a year. Isang taon na sila magkasama. So I think they know their ins and outs, and yung fan base nila din sa Thailand medyo na build up. So I think yung historic back and forth ng dalawang team na to, nakalaro sila isang beses sa BTS Pro Series 9 sa group stage at it went 1-1. So 50-50 nga talaga based on performance. Yung issue dito sa Motivate Trust, nakikita natin paminsan, no, their laning phase paminsan sobrang hina, at yung mid to late game decision making, sometimes parang nape-pressure sila mag-make ng play.
Meron.
And super risky plays and they get punished. So I think that's something we have to see Motivate Trust correct. At para sa Neon naman, kung makita nilang mga mistakes na yan, they can use it, they can abuse it, and pop an opening through that.
Yeah. Napaka-interesting ng binanggit mo, John X-Far, dahil I think since yan yung na-mention natin, both of these teams has the capability also to at least makapagbigay ng mga outplays, like yung mga mechanical, yung mga micro outplays in the late game. So hindi ako magtataka kung pwedeng umabot sa ganun, kasi nga kung iisipin mo all throughout the 3 days na nag-broadcast tayo, meron ng mga specific talaga din na heroes within the meta na ginagamit nila. Snapfire, di ako magtataka kung magkaroon ng Mars or kung magkaroon man lang dito ng Tide Hunter. So eventually parang nakakabisado na din ng mga teams yung mangyayari. Yan, nabanggit ko na nga, Mars.
Yeah. For the side of OB Esports X Neon, this is the first time na gagamitin nila ang Snapfire. And tignan natin dito if ever sino ba talaga ang pwede nilang i-synergize dito. Pero yun, I mean, Mars at saka Monkey King. And pwede natin sabihin na talagang itong dalawang heroes na to, isa to sa top bands na rin talaga ng liga natin.
Interesting picks, no? Nako, yun, nakakabanggit lang.
Sabi nga ni Manjin, no? Tide Hunter, yan ang combination ng OB Esports. Yung Tide Hunter ni Enryu ata ang anchor talaga ng Neon eh. Every single time dinadraft nila sa kahit anumang tournament, si Enryu talaga nag-deliver ng performance dyan sa Tide. So, stable anchor for OB Esports. My combination sila, Ravage Kiss is coming out. Sa Motivate Trust naman, with the Mars, Arena Denial, yung Monkey King with Wukongs, ang laki din ng AoE control dito ng Motivate Trust. At may flexibility pa. Alam natin, si Masaros usually naglaro ng Mars dito para sa Motivate Trust. Pero, yung Monkey King, flexible yan. Jackie can play it on pause 1, and we've seen Q take it on pause 4. So, medyo may flexibility pa dito para sa Motivate Trust. Sa Neo naman, hindi gaano ka-flexible. Pwede naman mag-support Tide, pwede pa mag-mid Snapfire. Pero I think for Neon's playstyle, alam na natin to eh. Dual lane na yan ng Tide and Snap, likely yan ang duo mo.
Yeah. Anchor talaga, no? Mismo. Na may hawak ding anchor ang Tide Hunter ni Enryu for OP Neon. I like the answer though for the side of Motivate Trust. Why not? I-push pa rin natin ang Team Red. Nandiyan ang Tina Inverse na again the build para pang-counter din sa passive na meron ang Tide Hunter with the right clicks of course ng Shadow Blade to the Silver Edge, 'di ba? Na napakakate. So gusto ko yung fast-paced pickings na ginagawa ng dalawang koponan. Ang bilis din piliin yung Grimstroke dito sa side ng OB Neon.
Parang pwede natin sabihin na talagang alam na talaga ng OB Esports X Neon yung hero ko nila. Nakaset na sa isip nila, sige, ito na yung gagamitin natin if ever hindi lang pumasok yung isang hero na ipapasok natin, is yung backup is andyan na agad. Parang they have one day, hindi mo one day, pero they have the overnight para mapanood and syempre makita yung capabilities dito ng Motivate Trust Gaming para malaman nila yung mga weakness nila. And tulad nga na sinabi mo, Manjin, Team Red, sabihin ko sana sa OB Esports X Neon lahat nakatingin sa kanan. Pero kumuha ng dalawang nakatingin sa kaliwa. Pero actually ginagawa rin namin yung dati. Alam mo yung mga tipong
basta lahat na nakatingin sa kanan, ipipiliin mo.
Oo, yung mga simpleng pub games lang, alam mo yun, mga trip-trip lang with friends. Ito yung mga nakatingin sa kanan, ito yung mga pipiliin.
Interesting. Actually, halos same pa din, no? I mean, yeah, like for example, OB Neon, first time Snapfire. Pero, ano ba, ang curious ako dito, ayun, finally nakakita tayo ng something new. Gusto ko sanang itanong is, ito na ba yung run ngayon? Kailangan bang mag-update ng Dota 2? Or meron bang talagang specific na power spikes itong mga off-lane setters? Parang ito kasi yung napansin ko eh. What do you think, John?
Yung dyan pa rin talaga sa offlane yung early tempo eh. Like yung big playmakers come from the off. Yung mid lane, depende sa team. Sometimes you have a playmaker mid as well. Like dito sa Neon, Void Spirit, medyo mabilis mag-online by level 7, double null. Nag-rotate ka na, especially sa combination dito with Grimstroke, diba? So Inks will jump in with a step. Ang ganda ng control, ganda ng pick-off potential. Para sa Motivate Trust, yung mid lane nila mas farm heavy. Si Lina, naghahanap ng travels, naghahanap ng build up into Silver Edge. So right-click healer yan, medyo farm heavy siya from mid o BKB din. And I think mas passive ang time dyan para kay Gotcha Boy, kay Fearless. So yung timing differences nandyan. I think Neon's gonna be looking aggressive gamit ng Snapfire at Tide nila along with the Void Spirit and Grimstroke combination for initiation para bumili sila ng oras para kay Palos. So I think yung emphasis nila sa win condition na kay Palos dito sa Motivate Trust, pwede man pa rin si Jack Boys din, si Jackie magkuha ng farming hero, pero sharing with Alina parang
yun na eh.
Yeah.
Pero go Will.
Pero nakita naman talaga natin dito na for Motivate Trust Gaming, to be honest, para sa akin, ang nagsistand out talaga is yung offlane nila, which is si Masares. Parang nakita natin kahapon, great opening with the Levy, and despite natalo siya sa lane, nakakuha pa rin siya ng comeback pa rin talaga sa late game. And napag-usapan nga natin kanina is nagkita na ang Motivate Trust Gaming at saka ang OB Esports back then. So ito na naman, magkalaban na naman sila dito, Manjing.
Oh my God, finally! Lumabas yung Spectre. We've been requesting this actually sa mga teams. Bakit kaya hindi sila nag-Spectre? It's more on the TV. It's more on the Raid King na final ban ng Motivate Trust Gaming. So, in terms of global presence and like what John Xfire said, na yung Snapfire at Tide Hunter will go for aggressive plays and will make space for the Spectre. So, ibig sabihin dito, kung baga sa halo-halo, kompleto sa sangkap ang side ng OB Neon Esports. Yung pagkakaintindi ko dito dyan sa sinabi niya, early game, meron silang mid-game Void, tapos meron din silang late-game Spectre.
Oo, every part ng game covered na ng Neon. Sabi din natin, no, yung farming pace, kasi yung Void Spirit medyo selfless, double null, brown boots, ready to go na siya. Yung Spectre yung kakain ng farm dito sa Neon. So siya ang magstay sa jungle, build up. May magandang early to mid-game timing din ng Spec ngayon. Yung Ags upgrade coming through, yung Shadow Step mini hunt lalabas. So, pwede din siya sumabay sa laban. At medyo versatile naman ang build-up ng Spectre. Pwede ka mag-Echo Saber, pwede ka Blade Mail din kung kailangan ng farm. Pero yung counterpick dito ng Motivate Trust, Viper palabas. So, Viper coming out, pause 1 ata yan ni Jackie para lang i-counter out yung Spectre at yung Mars natin pa rin kay Masteros sa offlane. Pero baka i-switch nila ang lane, no? You want to pressure Spectre early. Yung level 1 to kahit level 3, level 4 ng Spectre, medyo mahina. Yung Viper, sobrang nakas sa early game. So baka yan gusto nila na lane matchup dyan.
Yeah.
We've seen this yesterday also for Motivate, if I'm not mistaken, this Viper adjustment. Every time napipiliin yung final carry pick ng kanilang kalaban. So, napaka-interesting.
Actually, Manji I mean, tsaka John Xfire, ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, despite na medyo nagka-problema ang Viper natin sa offlane siya nun, pero nakabawi pa rin talaga siya dito sa late game din talaga. Just getting all these parang mga items din talaga para lang at least magkaroon siya ng lead on sa mga kalaban niya. And siya nga yung pinaka may mataas na net worth na rin talaga sa buong laro, which is si Viper. So let's see if ever this gonna happen again.
Mukhang magiging carry Viper nga to, no? John Xfire.
Actually,
and mukhang post 5 or 4 Monkey King?
Actually, nag-swap sila. Si Jackie nag-take ng Monkey King dito. So, pause 1 Monkey. Yung Mars ang support. Si Q playing pause 4. Mars, si Masa nasa Viper print. So, medyo na-shake up talaga ang Motivate Trust ba? Nag-flex sila sa Viper pick. Mars support. I think we've seen Q do this before, so it's not too strange. Pero ang tagal na since ginawa niya ng Motivate Trust, we'll have to see if Q can deliver. But yung aggression ng Mars as a laning sport, nandyan pa rin, pero yung level scaling, yung level timings para sa Mars, yung item timings, blink, Yules, medyo madali dahil pause 4 lang siya. So, yan ang isang issue sa Motivate Trust down the line.
Yeah. Monkey King
Go.
getting by Jackboy is going to be really, really interesting for these players. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is the lower bracket. Ang matatalo dito ay syempre uuwi. Ang matatalo sa series ito syempre uuwi. Pero yun nga, you're gonna get to see these players fight on to the best of 3 series for these players. Motivate Trust Gaming, mga kaibigan, versus OBE Sports X and Neon, at hindi na ako makakapag-antay dito. Hindi ko man natanong yung mga predictions nyo, pero later on, pwede na sabihin. Oh, Hunter Casters, we have John X for and Manjin. It's time! Let's go!
Thank you so much to Vil, and of course, it is me, Manjin Valdas, kasama si John X Fire. Interesting, no? Ang naging adjustment na ginawa ng side ng Motivate Trust Gaming. They're actually they're playing the Radiant side, and yeah, I like it. Viper na naman ni Masa. We've seen this yesterday, but I want to get to know your thoughts then, Mr. John X Fire. Sino mas madaling lineup? Who do you think na mas madaling i-check yung bucket list? Kasi for me, easy pa sa all right ang side ng OB Neon.
30 seconds to
Para sa akin, mas madali ata sa Motivate Quest kasi they're not reliant on the big wombo combo. So nakita din natin kahapon, yung teams that went for those combination plays, if they don't execute, nagalag behind sila. Kasi, you know, you draft Tide, you draft Snap, you need to get the kisses and the Ravage off. Hindi mo magawa yung draft mo, pang it's not living up to its expectations. So I think for Motivate Trust, hit and run for the most part. Yan may Wukong's command combo with the arena, may area denial din sila, pero hindi naman kailangan kasi may Lina sila, may burst damage sila down the line with the Laguna, with the right click build. And I think it's much more forgiving sa Motivate Trust to play this draft. Whereas sa Neon, dapat makita natin yung execution na yan to the highest level for the combination.
Yun nga, no? Parang ang taas ng pressure. I get you. It's all about like yung Tide Hunter Ultimate, ang tagal ng cooldown. Diba? So every time na mag-on yung Tide Hunter Ultimate, kailangan lagi kayong uptime. Game tayo. Probably pop smoke. And yeah, for the side of Motivate Trust Gaming, the Lina, napakabilis lang din ng cooldown ng Laguna, and hindi rin naman siya sa Laguna umaasa. It's more on the tempo, the setup. Especially if you have the Monkey King as well that can also follow through with the dance, the 3 dance. At lalo pa silang bibilis. Ogre Magi, finally, ang tagal ko rin hinahanap nito sa game natin, yung Bloodlust on this Lina. Nako, Rumaratrat ang Lina natin later. So, I think na prove, mas tama yung point mo na in terms of the easier route, pick off, hit and run, papabor ka talaga sa Motivate Trust. But in late game, you have this Spectre na nabanggit mo nga sa akin. Tama ba? Yung pagkakaintindi ko, nag-adjust sila ng Viper because of this Spectre pick?
Oh, they went for the the Viper para lang i-counteract yung spec. So may natural break sila, may malakas na lane. Looks like mag-remake ata tayo. So konting delay lang dito habang inaayos yung game, but gives us more time to talk about the draft. So yung Masteros Viper again anchoring sa offlane, giving them a good angle to just harass out dito si Palos. Slow down the farm. Di ba sabi natin, yung mid lane line, hindi kailangan ng farm. Si Palos talagang win condition dito sa Neon. So kung ang timings ng spec sobrang delayed na, yung early to mid game ng Motivate Trust with a Viper, with a Lina, na kailangan lang ng Travel's Shadowblade lang, pwede na. Can really just overtake. So timing issue talaga dito para sa UB Neon, and we've got to see kung makaya na lang Viper lane kasi yung Viper talaga nakita natin kay Masters kahapon, no, yung presence niya sa lane malakas masyado, yung early level timings masakit talagang damage niya, and Neon needs to be ready to deal with that.
Grabe din no, yung build with the Skadi, and of course it also counters kung isipin mo yung Tide Hunter because of the instant break. I like it, no. I mean, itong Lina parang eventually naging talaga, no? Naging right-click hero na talaga, especially with the Shadowblade Silver Edge, na nilagay na yung Daedalus. Yung nilagay na yung Crystallis. Tama ba? Yung critical on the Silver Edge. So, doon na talaga pumupunta yung route ng pag-build in this Lina pick. Alam mo, John X, nabanggit natin, pinag-uusapan natin, Enryu with his ability of the Tide Hunter. One of his main course And eventually in the pub games and even in tournaments, I'm seeing Tide Hunters na well, alam ko naman nung mga nakaraang TI tournaments man na nagiging parang right click. But in the late game, ang kati din eh.
Oo.
Anchor smash minus armor. Tapos, yung alam mo yung, ewan ko ba, ang sakit pag hinahampas niya yung kanyang anchor. Plus, nakakakita pa ako ng binibuild siya ng yung overwhelming blink na napakakunat ng isang Tide Hunter.
Oh, sobrang tanky at pwede din damage dealer nga. Yung Ag Shard kasi ni Tide Hunter, additional damage sa Anchor Smash and effects building. So, improves sa
Yun.
push, improves sa damage. At actually sa Tide Hunter right-click, nakita natin si Masaros, nag-build ganyan.
Pa
Usually,
rin.
Ag Shard, Ag's Rush. So, may Gush na AoE at nagpupunta siya ng Desolator. So, more minus armor na-apply din sa Anchor Smash. That's one route Enry you can take. But recently ata dito, Manjin, nakikita natin sa Tide, emphasis is on Ravage ngayon, no? Double
Mas
Ravage
Ravage?
usually, oo, sa Refresh Rush. As we saw nga yesterday, diba? Nag-pocket sila ng refresh dito kay Enryu, ay kay Xiao Yu sa isang game ng TNC. Yan ang big game changer eh. Yung team fight combination nga. And I think when you draft Tide like this with a Snapfire, emphasis pa rin, kahit na maganda ang
Right
Anchor
click.
Smash Gush build-up, magandang right click, yung emphasis pa rin sa combination na to ay ang Ravage. So, gusto ko makita kay Enryu yung refresh timing niya, how early he can get that. Kasi some players we see get a very fast refresh. Usually, like outside, dito sa Masters, si KP, yung
KP,
Tide niya, usually like 28 minutes, 25 minutes may refresh na sa. So, mid-game pa lang,
agad, no?
double Ravage na, oo.
Wow, interesting, no? And also, it helps with the Spectre to set up her yung ultimate niya dito, which is the Hunt. Actually, for me, ang downside lang if you're going with the Lina, parang, kumbaga, isa lang talaga siyang flash cannon type of hero na naalambot pa rin eh. Kung iisipin mo, no? Especially up against the Spectre, lalo na kapag nag-dust, Spectre can also go for the dust play, unahin niya yung Lina, kapag LSA na yung Lina, talagang babaragin niya. So I think yun lang din siguro for me is the downside of having this carry na eventually ang lambot pa rin, especially kapag yung talent, parang alam ko merong HP plus yan na talent. Parang kahit ilagay mo yun, ang lambot pa rin yung late game. So I think with, of course, the minus armors and the burst na meron ng OB Neon, kailangan lang din siguro laruin to ng side ng kupunan ng Motivate Trust na kailangan maganda yung kanilang mga ins and outs.
Oo.
Yun ba yun? Yun yung lineup nila, hindi sila heavy ulti reliant, diba? Parang more on kiting ang kailangan nilang gawin.
Kiting, skirmishing, area denial sa arena at Wukongs. I think yung point mo about the Lina, Manjin, tama yan. Kasi yung Haunt nga, pwede siya magpunta sa backline. Kahit yung Shadow Step, yung Ags upgrade, yung mini Haunt, mahanap niya ang Lina every time. And the Lina's gonna be a very soft target for that spec.
Is it worth it yung Aghanims build right now for the Spectre?
Yan ang meta ngayon ng Spectre. Usually, actually rush yan. After Echo Saber or after Blade Mail, straight Ags. Hanap lang ng easy kill. So, hanap mo lang ng support. Pasok ka, may Void Spirit ka mag-follow up. So, dyan ka mag-farm. Di na masyado sa creep, sa heroes na.
So, it's more on the Spectre na parang nagiging active agad with this Aghanims, no? Yun nga lang, ang nagiging sacrifice mo is the time that you farm the Aghanim Scepter. Diba? Kasi, for example, pag Radiance ka, wala din eh, hindi ka rin makakasama kaagad dahil ang taas ng cooldown ng Haunt. Pero yeah, with the Shadow Step, I think medyo interesting, no? Pag nag-call ng go yung Void Spirit to someone, eventually, nandun agad yung Spectre. So parang, ngayon ko lang na-gets, no? In a way, napapagana nila agad yung Spectre in the mid-game because of this Aghanims build.
Oo, yan lang talaga ang kailangan ng spec ngayon. Pero yan nga, yung timing ng Ags, kasi laning ka against Viper, may pressure talagang Motivate Trust yan. I think they understand, no? They understand that the Spectre timing for Ags is so sensitive. Kasi kung late ng Ags, medyo tanky ng supports, may couple of fluffy hats, may glimmer capes na. So they can afford to take a couple of hits at may rotations na papasok sa Motivate Trust to counteract. Yung Lina nga, di ba? Usually travels build up. So if you're haunting, kung Shadow Step ka sa creep wave, may backup na kaagad sa Lina at may damage din siya. Pag may Silver Edge na, yung dispersion mo nawawala sa Spectre kasi may break mechanic yung Silver Edge. So may counter actions naman dito ang motivators. Yung importante talaga man yung timings.
Yeah, timings matter for all of these guys. I think aabot din tayo sa punto, John, na siguro babantayan din nila yung stacks na ginagawa na pwedeng gawin ng side ng OB Neon, especially the Viper can steal it, even yung Mars, even yung Lina ay kaya ding ubusin yung mga stacks because of the AOE. So magmamatter nga dito yung pagbantay sa stacks. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people, alam namin excited na kayong lahat, pero nagkaroon lang po tayo ng remake for this game. Kaya nako, hold on to your seats dahil after nitong break, magkakaroon lang tayo maikling short break. Itutuloy na natin ang laro ng Motivators Gaming and OB Neon. Okay, mga Ales, magbabalik po ang Mineski Masters.
Everything is twofold. What's joy is pain.
Thinner noodles? Thinner noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Cook your pancit canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your pancit canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Thinner Noodles Edition.
We want to give you more. Kaya ang pure fiber fast internet ninyo, mas papabilisin pa namin. Gagawing mas sulit and of course, super unlimited pa rin. As we have done before, we are upgrading your FiberX plan speeds for free. Now, FiberX 2500 from 100 Mbps to 300 Mbps. And FiberX 3500 from 200 Mbps to 800 Mbps. Wait, of course, there is more. Your time of day 1899 and 2899 will now be 2000 for either day or night plans with 100 Mbps boostable to 200 Mbps depending on when you want it. While your time of day 3899 and 4899 will now only be 3000 for either day or night plans with 300 Mbps boostable to 600 Mbps depending on when you want it. Boom! With faster and more powerful pure fiber internet, power up your game with the weapon that you need. Yes, all together now. Wow! Enjoy your unlimited, mas pinabilis pa, at super sulit online gaming experience with us. Ito talaga ang pure fiber firepower na para sa'yo. Experience true speed, pure power, explosive gaming. Yan ang internet! Dominate with Converge FiberX.
you to save me. Please don't let me drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want you when you're bad for me? My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. My perfect storm, my beautiful catastrophe. You need me like you need air to breathe. You want me to save you from me. I know that you're trapped inside this wave. Who's gonna save you? Who's gonna save you from me? I can't see you drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon.
Ladies and gentlemen, and we are now back again here in Mineski Masters 2021. Once again, I am Vil, your host for the day, and alongside with me, syempre nagpopogi ang parehong nakasalamin na John X Fire, and syempre we have Gina Faldas. And once again, this is actually this is actually a match between, of course, ang Motivate Trust Gaming at saka ang OBE Sports X Neon, and we are really sorry for the delays. Nagkaroon lang tayo ng re-lobby,
Let's
pero
go.
in just a few, game na, rock na, matik na,
Yeah.
G na.
Oo.
Game na. Tirahin na natin to, baka tirahin pa ng iba. Pero of course, kanina ay nagka-remake lang sila. Motivate Trust Gaming versus OB Neon. Ito na nga. Na-mention natin kanina, onting recap lang, John X Fire na it's all about the kompleto Ricardo lineup, but yung set, yung may pressure dito for the side of OB Neon. But meanwhile, easier route for the side of Motivate Trust. Talagang it's more on the pick-offs. But I want to talk about the laning stage this time. Ang taas ang emphasis pa rin, no, sa laban, parang pansin ko more on the stacking na talaga, no? Ang laruan ng mga koponan, no? Meanwhile, yun yung first blood. Actually, hindi pala first blood. Kanina pa pala sila nagpapatayan. And looking at it, mukhang lamang ng bahagya ang Motivate Trust Gaming, John X.
Oo nga, yung early aggression na pinag-usapan natin, naglabas na para sa Motivate Trust. Yung early kills came out, 4-1 start. Motivate Trust looking good so far dito, Manjin. At yung side ng Neon, medyo behind that. Nandyan pa man ang farm, pero tingnan natin sa CS, no? Viper number 1, si Masters once more on his off lane, one of his signatures, 20-7. Si Gacha Boy, fearless on mid, going 20-8 up against Mamang Daya, 16-2 lang sa Void Spirit. At yung Lina kasi talaga lane dominant mid. So, lahat ng lanes working out for Motivate Trust. Yung side ng OB Neon, medyo mabagal na start, you know?
Lugi, no? Kasi tingnan mo, 16 lang ang last hits ni ng Void Spirit, Mamang Daya. And I agree, even yung Monkey King, yung Wukong passive, ay talagang parang nasi-shred down si Enryu, no? Every time na mag-pop yung kanyang Jingo Mastery. Plus, easy Bugatti lang na slow mula doon sa Ogre Magi. So, I would understand kung bakit nga nalulugi ang side ng OB Neon sa early stages. Even in the top lane, look at that. Lots of AoE CCs, lots of slows. Hindi ata maganda ngayon ang simula ng side ng OB Neon. Medyo 2K na kagad ang kalamangan ng Motivate Trust. At
Si Palos na naman, no?
Look at that. Look at that. Wow.
Oo, yung tri-lane dito ng OB Neon, forced nila to run a tri-lane, motivate Trust. Sila din mag-tri-lane lang din, hanap ng kill. Si Bumbo yung yan, oh. Apaba, pero yung spear back, buhay pa
Wow.
sa ngayon. At si
So, how
Masters,
do you-
naghahanap pa.
Okay, so if this is your problem right now, nakikita natin na may potential snowball na ang side ng Motivate Trust. Early Blade, or early Falcon Blade, tama, na maaga para kay Masa. So, pokes with the Viper first kill ay makati-kati pa rin. Sinabi mo to kanina, John, na magiging mataas ang emphasis na kailangan nilang i-delay si Palos. At mukhang delayed nga si Palos this time. Look at that, yung network niya, isa sa pinakamababa.
Oo, mababa. Mas almost 2 times more si Jackie ngayon, no? 2.9k sa Monkey King. Maka-flash farm siya sa jungle kung kailangan. At yung tri-lane nga ng OB Neon, yung emphasis dyan to protect the Spectre, di talaga nag-line up. So, they need to slow it down a bit sa Neon side. Yung one-on-one lane ni Enryu versus Jackie din, Monkey King versus Tide, ito yung isang matchup ng Tide na hindi talaga usually
Tagilid.
nagawin ng Tide. Kasi, di ba, dominant ang Tide, tanky siya, Anchor Smash can harass out melee cores. Pero yung Monkey King kasi sa Jingu na yan, makakagawa ng dami. O si Jackie Boy, Gacha Boy sa mid though.
Well, ang sabi
Uy.
dito ng OB Neon, try natin gumawa ng play. Mamang Daya will actually get the Lina. So, base sa nakikita natin, since nalulugi ang OB Neon, parang classic MOBA na to na kailangan ng gumalaw. Tama ba, John? Wala na eh. Yung laning stage nyo, parang ang hirap ng makipagsabayan eh. So, it's up to you guys to at least go around the map and try to make plays.
Yeah,
Diba?
yun. Tamang target nila dyan yung Lina. Sabi mo nga kanina, Manji, no? Squishy yung Lina. Pwede na
Napakabilis.
i-jump, initiation, chain stun, at hanapin ng kill.
Yeah, but then again, yung bottom lane is probably a considered bigay lane na to sa Monkey King. Oh my, how scary is this monkey right now, John? Look at that. Even yung Spectre, oh my. John,
Ooh.
total lane dominance. Sa first 8 minutes, ang pinapakita ng Motivate Trust Gaming. How scary is this if you are Team OB Neon? They're trying their best to at least get kills, pero enough ba itong mga micro trades na to? Itong mga trades na to, kahit paano nakaka-kill sila ng konti-unti.
Well, okay pa naman din sa OB Neon, pero yung issue nga talaga yung farm ni Palos. Si Mamang Daya, siya naghahanap ng kill, so siya nag-build up ngayon. Yung timing ng Void Spirit natin into the phase boots, double null, yung Yule's timing, at least lalabas din maybe by 10, 12, 15 minutes. So, yung power spike ni Mamang Daya lined up, pero yan nga, a lot of rotations, kailangan talaga maglabas ng mga kills dito.
Itutuloy pa rin. Mamang Daya making plays for his team. Yun yung Viper Toxins as Mamang Daya will go for dissimulate out, but that is the stun na meron si Boombel at itutuloy-tuloy lang ang pag-ubo ni Masa. Oh my, Mamang Daya also falling down. So, man, level 5 si Palos right now. And like what you've said, it's up to Mamang Daya to get the Yule's timing and to at least negate yung snowball. Pero, John, ilang minuto nang 2K plus ang kalamangan. Wow. Mukhang itutuloy-tuloy pa ng Motivate Trust Gaming. Sinabi mo to kanina, mas madali. Hit and run talaga ang ginagawa nila ngayon.
Oo, yung emphasis talaga yung early pickoffs dito sa Motivate Trust. Lane pressure din sa lane dominant heroes nila. At yung timings na ng Viper is lining up. Makaka-8 siya, he'll have his own
Bilis.
control, more chain stuns. At si Palos kasi sa tier 1 siya nag-farm. Hindi pa rin safe, oh. Dinadive siya dito.
Hindi talaga safe. Oh my, buti na lang may TP siya dito. But in a while, I think 800 din ang pera ni Viper ni Masa. Malapit na mabuo yung Rod of Atos. So ibig sabihin talagang itutuloy-tuloy nila yung aggression, yung aggressive movements. So if you are OB Neon, what do you do? Do you just play it safe? Do you stack? Do you defend? Do you kill? Or wards up ka lang? Kasi parang they're running out of options sa ngayon, Mr. John.
Oo, kahit na maaga pa ang game, I think they have to pull the Spectre back. Jungle na. Yun. Jungle farm lang yung Spec, kahit na medyo mabagal, walang Blade Mail, wala pang level 6, level 5 pa lang. Siya na mag-farm, si Mamang Daya na mag-show sa lane, at dito, may smoke dito sa taas.
Sabi ni Mamang Daya, gagawa ba tayo ng play? Pero hinarapan siya actually ng Ogre. Oh my! Hinarapan lang siya ng Ogre nang walang ginawa ngayon. Sina Narman. Ayun pa yung boundless strike connecting. Pero change target ata, motivate trust. Abeng, come on man. Kailangan mo na tumakbo. Super slow. Sabay may spear pa. Motivate trust gaming. Ladies and gentlemen, owning the first 10 minutes of this game.
Oh, complete
What-
dominance talaga. 14 to
Grabe.
5, 4K
Oo.
lead. Kahit si Jackie ready to go, no? Yung Monkey King natin compared sa Spectre, 4.9K, halos 5K net worth. Yung Spec natin, 2.9. 2K lead for the Monkey.
2K
One
lead.
early item up. At yung power spec ng Monkey King sa early game, hindi kailangan ng Wukongs. No? Max mo
Yeah.
lang yung Jingu, get your value sa Boundless, sa 3 Dance, nandyan lang presence, nandyan yung vision. Dito ngayon, si Boomboy, hinahanap nila, pero nandyan pa si Jackie.
Okay, tignan natin. May counter go ng Boundless pero sa finally, merong Ravage with the break mechanic from the Toxins. Mawala yung Tidehunter. Ito na ba yung inaabol? May stun! Mula sa center, tinulungan pa nga ng neutrals. Kailangan ni Palos itong kill na to. But Masa, na-mention meron siyang konting magic wand pero hindi aabot. Finally,
Ooh.
OP Neon. But still, grabe parang na-toxic siya, parang Pokemon, hindi na nakawala. Si Mamang Daya, Masa will take that double kill. Let's look at the replay. Anong nangyari dito, John X-Fire?
The forcing fight ng Neon eh. They managed to get the kisses. Yan, yung combination Ravage kisses lumabas. So Jackie dropped a bit too low. And that was enough for Neon to find a couple of kills. Maganda pa rin ang trade dito para sa Neon. In the end,
Kahit
they
pa
found
paano.
the big 2 targets. Yung Monkey King, yung Viper, yung Streaks na punta kay Mamang Daya. Kahit na namatay siya. So, worthwhile pa rin. Pero ngayon, wala nang Ravage, walang kisses. Medyo mahirap na mag-force ng malaking team fight. Pick off na lang muna. Si Boomboy
Laban
ulit
na
sa
lang.
Ogre Magi. O Ogre Magi lang man din namatay. I think Motivate Trust are still happy with that. They can sit back, try to build up, reset. Yung laban na yan, wala si Gacha Boy eh. So
Yeah.
yung Lina mo, nag-farm pa, BKB Rush travels up. So yan ang
Laban
timing
na.
sinabi mo kanina man, Jean. At ito,
Yes.
Arena.
Sabi nga dito ng OB Neon, ilaban na lang natin kahit walang Yul. Sige, game tayo. Arena para kay Q. Pero nahila siya dito. One more normal hit mula kay Abeng. Abeng will just sacrifice himself to get more kills. As OB Neon, John, I think dito na nagmamatter yung kailangan na rin nilang gumame. They need to create space for the Spectre kay Palos. Lumipat na si Palos ng lane eh. Kasi it's too late for them to just farm this out. Even though like what you said, walang Ravage, walang Snapfire Ultimate, gigame pa rin sila kasi mataas pa rin naman yung AOE ng isang Void Spirit at ng isang Grimstroke. And at least, kahit pa paano, hindi na kagaya kanina na kada isang minuto, 1,000 yung nadadagdag sa lead ng side ng
Oo.
Motivate Trust. So in a way, napapabagal nila yung Motivate Trust dito. Tama ba?
Oh, tama naman. Yung Spectre nag-farm up, may free space, hindi hinahabol si Palos eh. So yung Spectre farm into Ags, lalabas pa rin. We can see him queuing it up already. Pero yung jungle na sa taas, naman nahanap ni Jack Boys.
Oh my glob. Correct me if I'm wrong, John. Kapag ang Monkey King ginagamit na yung Boundless Strike na parang fissure, iba,
Oo,
iba,
pang-stun
bad
lang
news
talaga.
na yun sa team mo, di ba? Kasi
Oo.
usually, Boundless Strike pang counter go eh. Full stacks ka muna ng Jingo, pero pag yung kahit wala man lang stacks ng Jingo, basta ma-stun mo lang panghabol, parang medyo tagilid na yung vapor ng team mo nun eh, di ba?
Oo. Confident talaga si Jackie niyan. Alam niyang taas ang damage output niya. Yung mid-tier 1, wala na din at ito,
my.
yung Ethos
Here we
na
go.
kay Maxa na, yung control nandyan.
Here we go, Ravage committed, sabay yung Inkswell, double stun. Ito na naman yung combo na iniintay ng side ng OB Neon. But meanwhile, medyo free hit ng konti yung Lina doon sa mga gilid. Beat and Snapfire, yung Wukong's command sabay. Yung combo ng Mars Arena. Dalawang bilog, infinite
Ooh.
damage output, plus Boundless Strike onto 3. Counter committed na simulate ngayon. Ang Void Spirit, ginagawa pa rin ang Lina. Taunted ang Lina ngayon na si Gacha Boy. Hindi naaabot yung wave, yung Dragon Slave, I mean. Pero yung damage output pa rin ni Jack Boys. Hampasin mo. Pinagampas-hampas lang ang kupunan ng OB Neon. It's a 3-for-3 trade. Sinong nanalo sa trade na yon, John? Joke lang, hindi pa pala tapos. Hindi pa ata. Si Abeng with the Inkswell. Yun na nga, triple kill on Jack Boys. Make that na 4 out of 3 na kills. Let's look at the instant replay. Anong nangyari dito, John?
Yung late defense kasi naglabas sa Neon dito. Late Ravage na wala ng tier 1. Nag-force na lang yung hunt and it looked good. You know, they managed to drop the hero slow. Yan naman ang Kisses combination hinahanap nila. So yung magic damage was there and they managed to kill the Viper. But yung follow through, wala eh. Nandyan pa rin yung Arena Wukongs ni Jackie. At sinabi mo nga, Manjin, combination yan. Area denial, ang lakas nga ni Jackie dito. At yung counter initiation with the Boundless, ginamit niya dito. So it was hard to burst down the monkey. Yung damage output kasi ng Neon outside Ravage Kisses, wala sila masyadong burst. So
Wala
pag natapos
no?
na yan, mamatay ka
Oo.
lang.
So maghihintay na lang sila ng cooldowns. Look at this, unlike Motivate Trust. After ng instant replay, hindi na tayo pinaghinga ng side ng Motivate Trust, John. Nag-game
Oo.
agad sila. Nag-smoke attempt agad sila. Alam nila na may Atos sila. At ang bilis lang ng Mars ulti. Wow! Oh,
Uy.
my. Non-stop action for Masa and company. 15 minutes ang ating game. And they will still go
26-13.
for any kills na makikita nila, John.
Oo nga, 25-13. 38 kills na tayo dito, man. Gene, 15 minutes pa lang. Parang isang buong laro na to, no? Parang
Oo.
one full game na to. Parang dapat tapos na, pero it's still early on. OB Neon, 6k deficit ngayon. Pero si Palos nakaka-catch up ng kaunti sa farm. 6k gold, still 2k behind the Spectre. Pero
Siya ang titignan,
nandiyan
no?
pa ng scaling at hinahanap ng si Gacha Boy dito.
Yeah, siya ang titignan dito. Actually, a good thing na na-mention found the strike. Alright. Okay, pero habulin pa rin ata si Jack Boy. Nice Ravage, kinumit na ngayon. Kay Jack Boy, para lang makapamatay siya. That is shutdown, gold, unstoppable. 6 kill streak ended para sa side ng OB Neon. Medyo maganda yung gold na yon. Pero eto na, ultimate from the Green Stroke. Dalawang tatamaan, that's good with the Viper at saka yung Ogre Magi. Boom Bells, gamit ng fire blasting lang. Mamang Daya, nandoon, tumatakbo as Henry Yu, tanking all of the damage na spear pa rin siya ni Q, Masa and Q. Kahit pa paano makakuha sila ng isang kill, but still, OB Neon, iti-take nila lahat ng pwedeng ma-take. Still, shutdown gold pa rin yun on the Monkey King. So going back to your point, John, may onting habol si Palos sa game na to. Oh my.
May content injection pa si Mamang Daya. Sobrang forward. Punishment na naman dito. Motivate
Ayaw
Trust, no rest talaga eh.
Oo,
Constant,
parang-
non-stop kills.
Para silang Andrew E, di kita titigilan when she comes. Walang tigil-tigil para sa side ng Motivate Trust. I mean,
Oo.
shutdown gold yun on the Monkey King, fine. But yung laging uptime, yung parang, ewan ko, kada cooldown nata ng Atos, game to Motivate Trust eh.
Oo, every single time. Pag ready si Masa, pasok lang. Nandiyan ang damage. Ito ang spike kasi ng Viper. Level 12, maxed out poison attack. You're really strong, you're really tanky. May Hood of
Oo.
Defiance si Masa, so yung magic damage dito, hindi pa sapat sa OB Neon. At ngayon, knowing walang Ravage, walang Kisses, they can go
Yes.
for the Roche. May scan out, may haunt dito ang Neon. But I don't
Yeah.
think Palos wants to risk it. So, bibigyan na lang ang first Roche. Kung may Ravage
Yeah.
pa sana sila, magpasok na yan eh. So,
Laban,
sa
yeah.
ngayon, mahirap pa. Mahirap pa.
John, we need to take note na BKB na din. Si Gacha Boy.
Ayan.
So with this, I think Motivate Trust ay itutuloy pa rin. Oh no. Ilista mo na si Abeng. Motivate Trust Gaming getting a free Aegis. And now 7k na ang kanilang kalamangan. So parang nabaliwala din yung mga magagandang trade na nagawa ng OB Neon. At itutuloy pa rin nila ito sa gitna.
Oo. Constant
Oh my.
push na, may protection na ng Aegis sa Monkey King. So, super safe to fight. Yung OB Neon nga, wala pa rin ang Ravage. It will be up soon, 10 seconds away. So, yung team fight ng Neon, pwede na ilabas. May blink na si Enryu. Pwede na
Oo.
mag-initiate sa Tide. At yung Spectre natin, I believe, palabas na din ang Ag. So, may shadow step na si Palos. Pero si Palos!
Uy,
Arena!
Narinig ka ata nila pero buti na lang kamo may hunt. But man, they're hunting for this Spectre. Makikita siya dito. Napakagandang invi play, napakagandang smoke play ng OB Neon. Pasok ngayon si Mamang Daya. Mamang Daya, Inkswell! Oy, meron na lang nauwi sa Ravage. Umuwi lang! At nasa punuan pa! Oh my, nag-selfie si Henry Yu! That was so unfortunate! Sa OB Neon, gigame pa ata dito yung Motivate Trust, hindi na lang. Magtatanggal na lang sila ng ward pang dagdag asar. Oh my, Motivate Trust. Spider senses mula sa kanilang kupunan. Itutuloy pa ba ng Viper yung the combo with the spear?
Ooh.
OB Neon pa yung nawala ng hero. Ano, grabe anyari doon, Kuya Jan.
Nabait sila ng illusion. At nag-ravage sa illusion. Wala nang combo. Sinasabi natin, no? OB Neon, wombo combo play dapat. Ngayon si Palos na naman. Pick off dito. Isolated.
Parang fissure yung boundless spike. Linis ng laro dito ng Motivate Trust naman, Gene. Constant aggression. Konti lang ang punishment ng OB Neon. 31-16. Halos 2 times na sa kills ang Motivate Trust. At 20 minutes in pa lang tayo. Wow.
47 kills, 20 minutes.
Just like John Cena, sabi niya, ruthless aggression for the side of Motivate Trust Gaming. Pinag-usapan natin ni Nathan yung lack of performance nila on day 1. Pero iba sila ngayon. Mukhang nakapagkape sila ngayon, John. Napakabilis nito. Hindi ko pa nga nakikita yung BKB na pinapop ni Gacha Boy sa laban na to.
Oo. Fresh 9-second charge pa rin yan. At yung high ground, napakabilis sa right-click damage na lang yun. Yung defense, wala pang ravage.
Wala ding ravage dito, pero may soul bind. There you go, Snapfire ultimate being committed. Pero ngayon, nandito si Mamang Daya. Finally, inactivate yung BKB ni Lina, pati ni Jack Boys. Pero yun yung speed ng pumulong pa rin yung Spectre Mill. Unstoppable, is wicked sick for Massa. And of course, si Jack Boys. Makakabawi ba ng OD dito ng OB Neon? Pero yung boundless strike na Malapisyo ay nandun. That's the X-Well na pang-go pa rin sa mga kicking. May ulting defense ang gagawin ng OB Neon. Pero kaya pa nila Jack Boys, meron pa rin palang Aegis. Wala ng Mars Arena. But still, Motivate Trust Gaming, mission accomplished on taking the racks. May unting depensa para sa side ng OB Neon. Kaya pa ba to? Kung ikaw ang nasa shoes ng OB Neon, John, worth it ba yung mga ganitong team fights?
Worth it pa rin. Kasi kahit na nawala ng racks, nakahanap ka ng kill, nakuha mo ang Aegis, at hindi mo nagamit ang Ravage. Walang Ravage sa fight na yan si Neon. Ngayon, balik na ang Ravage kay Enryu, hanap sila ng play, alam nila
Game ulit.
yung BKBs medyo nag-shorten na ng konti kay Jackie at kay Fearless dito. So, may opening dito ang Neon. And for Neon nga, may shadow step na din si Palos. So, pwede siya mag-farm sa bot lane, mag-shadow step lang pataas or kung sino man ang target at magka-join in na ang Spectre. So, may tempo na dito ang Neon. Kailangan lang talaga hanapin yung malaking kill. Kailangan mamatay talaga si Jackie.
Yeah, si Jackie ang kanilang main target. Interesting din yung shadow step, no? Pero okay, before we talk about that, semi-malaking kill, that's a Mars, na 44 seconds down. So if you are Neon, kukunin mo lang talaga yung mga ganito. Dagger na din si Abeng. And we've seen them come back from games. Di ba? Nung mga nakarang araw. So now, for Motivate Trust Gaming, fully aware na sila na pwedeng mangyari to. Tama ba, Chuck?
Oo. Aware sila na may opening nga, may power spike na lalabas dito sa Spectre. At sabi mo nga sa Draft Mangino, yung Spectre late game coverage.
Yeah.
So if this game drags on, may power pa rin si Palos, pero worry ko lang is medyo late ng power spike na yan kasi si Gacha Boy, si Fearless, magkakaroon din ng Silver Edge, may break mechanic pa rin. Yung may Viper pa rin, may break din yung Viper sa Nether Toxin niya. So the Spectre's durability is still minimized and I think Palos will need a defensive item. He is going for the Manta for this spell. So that will help, but even a BKB might be necessary or just a lot of HP. Like Heart, kailangan lumabas, Skadi, kailangan lumabas, at tagal pa rin ang farm niya. 9k pa lang net worth ni Palos dito. Still 4k behind the course.
Yeah, with that, hindi kaya kukulangin din siya sa damage output kasi I think it's too late now to build damage. All you need to do is to survive. Tama ba ako, John? And yung Silver Edge ni Gacha Boy is coming na rin in a while as Motivate Trust ay magkikreate pa rin ng play. They will try to push this out. Pepersahin pa rin nila yung top ng OB ngayon. Hindi sila natatakot kahit na merong Ravage at kahit na may potential pick-off na rin nung Shadow Step na meron ang side ng OB ngayon.
Yung key dito sa Motivate Trust ngayon is that, yan nga, 11k net worth lead, they know this. They're just gonna push that advantage gamit ng gold na yan and just put their bodies forward. So, yan, push out. May Deso out nga kay Jackie. So, yung damage niya ulit sa Monkey King, skyrocketing, amplifying not only his damage, but yung Lina din sa right click. So, ang ganda ng timing dito ng Motivate Trust and smoke out na sila.
May bloodless pa. Grabe. Yung ogre talaga no? Bloodless lang. Dami ko na agad assist. Pero we shall see.
Uy, and Ryu?
Gahanap sila. 24 minutes pa lang pala, John. At 10
Oo.
minutes. They're chasing Ryu and Narman. Narman ngayon. Oh, yung Atos talaga. Sorry. Nako po, Masa. Napakakunat pa rin. Ryu, may isang strike na lang hindi na kailangan dahil fresh from Laguna. Binato sa kanya. Gacha Boy with the pick off.
They dive tier 1, tier 2, hanggang tier 3 sa lane na yan. Walang pakialam dito ang Motivate Rush. At ngayon si Palos.
Oo nga. Ay, nasa loob pa. Yung Mars Ultimate, yung Umong Ultimate na din. Pero merong Shadow Step. Napakagandang Ravage to counter. Godalina is down. 70 seconds down for the count. Pero si Abeng, yung Viper pa din. Si Masa, masayang masaya. Nanomonormal lang, pumag-first kill lang doon sa gilid. Kahit na merong Spectre, Aghanim, okay lang naman. Si Q ngayon mawawala, sasabi ko kanya mukha pero yung Atos pa rin, si Masa pa rin talaga. Masa with the slows, this Viper pick doing wonders for the side of OB Neon. May kasama pang Bloodlust at may kasama pang Rax. OB Neon once again winning that team.
Oh, gandang cleanup, gandang counterfight sa OB Neon. The Ravager's big, the Shadow Steps, the Haunts made plays from Palos, but not enough. They find Gacha Boy, they find Fearless, pero yung follow through defense ngayon, walang Ravage, walang Kisses, walang Hunt. Madali na lang ang push dito sa Motivate Trust and they'll leverage that. Si Masa talaga, no? Masa, galing sa Masa, para sa Masa ang lakas ng tama ni Masa dito.
Grabe.
At ang OB Neon ngayon, 2 racks down. Yung bot lane nila, defended pa rin with a bot tier 1. So wala pang access point sa high ground dito ang Motivate Trust sa bot racks. Hindi pa mga mega creeps ang Neon, pero ang lead niya, 36-21, 26 minutes in, 13k lead still stands. Yung timings ng Motivate Trust, lalabas pa rin. May silver edge na si Gacha Boy. So may damage na talaga si Fearless. Yung crit nga nandyan, pero si Mamang Daya hanap ng opportunity.
Susubok pa rin sila, no? John, alam mo, matanong kita I think, alam ng OB Neo na mangyayari tong laban na to. Do they need to target the Viper? Do they need to target Masa? I think ang tinarget nila doon was the Lina inverse. But still, susubok pa rin. BKB pop na naman. Mapapa-out na. Si Gacha, oh my. Si Palos nag-out pero yung kanyang kampe na tira dito. Pero napakasakit
Uy, Masa.
Masa pa rin, wala na tayong Masa, sabi pa sa galawan ni Masa dahil meron pa rin Mars Ultimate Mamang Daya. Sinasalo na lang, napakalaki na ni Viper. Masa, right click lang ang puhunan
Oo.
In this game, akala natin it's going to be the Lina but it's really about the Viper, this last pick. Para sa side ng Motivate Trust Gaming ay mag-dominate sa laban na to.
Oo, at yan pa rin. Walang defense ang Neon dito, Manchin. May Kisses, walang Ravage, at talon lang si Masa. Walang pake.
Oo nga, ayan sinalo niya lang yung buong Mortimer's Kisses. The Monkey King and this Viper. Pero let's see, sumusubok pa rin na dissimulate na mapalaban pa rin ang side ng pero man, Lina inverse, third skill proc. Nandoon pa rin. I think it's GG. John.
Oh man.
At napakahirap. I think it's a one-sided game. Sumubok ang OB Neon but they have no answer. Napakakunat na ng Viper. Ito na yung sinasabi mong combo. Na mawawala si Masa. But the story remains. It's still a Motivate Trust. Na lumalang pa rin sa laban na to. Yung, si Palos hindi na rin siya maka-normal hit. Napakabilis na rin ang normal ng Lina. It's a GG. Motivate Trust Gaming. Isang magandang reaction pick on this Viper. Plus lane dominance all throughout. One game away para eliminate ang OB Neon.
Oo, galing. Ang galing ng plays. Lumabas siya sa Motivate Trust Gaming. We talked about it, right? Yung team na to, they've been together for pretty much 1 year since 2020 pa. This lineup has been in this iteration. At yung Neon, nag-shake up sila. Nawala si Skem, nawala si Yopaj, nandyan si Mamang Daya, si Abeng last minute replacement, si Enryu ang anchor nila. And kahit na may comfort pick sila sa Tide Hunter na yan, yung counterplays talaga ng Neon They just had that flexibility, flexing the Mars into support. Support Mars! First time dito sa tournament, nag-workout talaga dito para sa Motivate Trust.
Ang ganda nung ang ganda nung adjustment na ginawa nila. And I didn't expect na ganun lang kadali ang game number 1. Ano nga ba ang thoughts mo, Mr. Vil?
I mean, sa totoo lang, Motivators Gaming continuing their momentum towards dito sa game na to, tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, it's just that Viper, ginamit yan kalaban ng Execration, nakabawi si Masa, natalo si Masa sa una pero bigla siyang bumawi sa dulo, pero ngayon kitang-kita talaga natin na talagang galit na galit si Masa dito, na parang, parang tank na siya, nakakadili pa siya ng big damage, enough damage as well just to take down these players of OB Sports X Neon, talagang pasok na pasok talaga sa banga yung mga lahat na ginagawa dito ng Motivate Trust Gaming. Pero later on, pag-uusapan pa natin yan kung ano ba talaga ang nangyari dun sa game na yan. And syempre, ang game number 2 dito sa Mineski Masters, mga kaibigan, is gonna have a very, very short break.
44 kills. 44
dude.
kills to 23. Grabe. Halos times 2 talaga.
Bilis na.
Motivate
Bilis.
Trust.
I need you like I need air to breathe. I need you to save me from me.
Thinner noodles? Thinner noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Cook your pancit canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your pancit canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Thinner Noodles Edition. Happy we.
We want to give you more. Kaya ang pure fiber fast internet ninyo, mas papabilisin pa namin. Gagawing mas sulit and of course, super unlimited pa rin. As we have done before, we are upgrading your FiberX plan speeds for free. Now, FiberX 2500 from 100 Mbps to 300 Mbps. And FiberX 3500 from 200 Mbps to 800 Mbps. Wait, of course, there is more. Your time of day 1899 and 2899 will now be 2000 for either day or night plans with 100 Mbps boostable to 200 Mbps depending on when you want it. While your time of day 3899 and 4899 will now only be 3000 for either day or night plans with 300 Mbps boostable to 600 Mbps depending on when you want it. Boom! With faster and more powerful pure fiber internet, power up your game with the weapon that you need. Yes, all together now. Wow! Enjoy your unlimited, mas pinabilis pa, at super sulit online gaming experience with us. Ito talaga ang pure fiber firepower na para sa'yo. Experience true speed, pure power, explosive gaming. Yan ang internet! Dominate with Converge Fiber X.
Everything is twofold. What's joy is pain on the other hand. And what happens when the one that you love is the main cause of your suffering? I need you like I need air to breathe. I need you to save me from me. I'm caught in your wave, I'm drifting away. I need you to save me. Please don't let me drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in, and I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. Why do I want
MTG nakakuna ng unang puntos dito sa OBE Sports X Neon, mga kaibigan. Once again, welcome back here in Mineski Masters 2021 for Dota 2. Once again, I'm your host. My name is Vil. Kasama ko naman na nagpopogian. We have Manjin Faldas at saka syempre si Mr. John X Fire. And talagang sobrang init ng match kanina. Tulad nga na sinabi natin kanina, it's just si Masa capitalizing the harass na meron siya with that Viper. Tulad nga na napag-usapan din natin, talagang nakuha pa rin nila yung momentum nila dun sa gamit nila, dun sa laban nila kahapon, dun sa execution, and Viper din ang gamit ni Masa dito. Pero ano sa tingin mo ba talaga ang pinaka-X factor dito? Magsimula tayo kay Manjin.
Sa tingin ko, it's really about the laning stage. Kung hindi nangyari yung ganong klaseng laning stage, napakaganda sa side ng Motivate Trust, hindi aabot sa snowball. Tinuloy-tuloy ng Motivate Trust, hindi sila tumigil, hindi nila kumbaga hindi nila pinahinga yung side ng OB Neon sa laban na to.
Yes, tama. It's just the aggression talagang pinapakita na dito. Kita-kita naman natin si Masa, 11 minutes, 8-2 ang score. At saka syempre, one of the biggest factor din dito sa ating game is just that Monkey King. Just try to get that information. Full map control nga na kitang-kita natin with the 3 tons. Talagang sobrang laki ng information na nakukuha dito ni Monkey King. Tapos paired up with an Ogre Magi. Talagang sobrang grabe rin talaga yung stand lock na ginagawa dito ng MPG John X Fire.
Oh, and I have to commend Jackie, no? For a pause 1 to take such early activity, like by 10 minutes in, nag-change na siya ng lane, naghahanap lang ng kills, meron lang Echo Saber, good to go na siya. And I think that's what really allowed Motivate Trust to be aggressive. Nag-shift si Gacha Boy into the farming role. Siya nag-build up. Yung Lina didn't join into the fights too often. And it was really Jackie up front with Masaros setting up the play. So I think both of them had a really good game. OB Neon, nagpunta kasi sa wombo combo, diba? Sa first phase, tied, Snapfire coming out, yung combination play. At sinabi natin early on sa draft na yan, diba? All of us said that if they don't pull the wombo combo off, medyo kapos talagang lineup. But because they rely on that big combination and the Spectre to go late game. And if they don't get the combo off, di sila makukuha ng space para kay Palos.
That's true.
So it just didn't come out.
At so sa totoo lang, medyo mahirap naman talaga kalabanin din yung lineup dito ng Motivate Trust Gaming. You have na 2 heroes talaga nagsizone out dito. You have the Marcelina, you have the Wukong's Command, tsaka syempre sa labas nun is andun lang si Lina with the Fiery Stack, tsaka tsaka si Viper with all these DPS na so talagang mahirap talaga in terms of pag-zone na ginagawa dito ng Motivate at Trust Gaming. Pero dito sa game number 2, let's see if talaga mababawi ba ng OBE Sports X Neon itong match ito. Pero before natin simulan ng game number 2, check muna natin kung sino ba talaga ang karapat-dapat na maging MVP.
Sino ba yan?
Nitong game na to.
Tingin ko si Masa eh. Hula ko lang.
Masa, yeah.
Oh,
Ayan.
Yes, Masa. Yeah.
Ayos din
Perez,
ako.
mga sa mga kaibigan, 19-5-15 KTA ang meron siya. Tulad nga ng pag-usapan natin kanina. 11 minutes in, 8-2 na yung score niya. Solid aggression, and at the same time, Viper is really tanky as well. Kung napapansin nga natin, he just trying to go inside do sa tier 3 tower, at saka wala siya pakialam kung binabanatan na siya. Isipin nyo talagang, pati yung Mortimer's cases talagang tinangkinan niya na meron pa siya more than kalahati yung buhay. And at the same time, pinapatay na rin yung mga kalaban niya. So it's just itong Viper na pwede natin ihain tulad to sa Death Prophet, because you have the DPS, you have the tankiness as well, you have the sustain, and talagang mataas din yung win rate dito.
I do feel na ang side ng OB Neon will adjust probably their play style, kasi I think yung draft in a way may pagka-fair naman kasi magkaiba lang ng win condition so tingin ko kailangan nila expect na mahusay din talaga itong side ng team ng Motivate Trust, definitely kapag alam nila yung kanilang lineup. Yesterday ganito din yung OB Neon
Yeah,
ganito din ka one-sided yung nangyari up against Boom Esports, di ba?
Yeah, ganito nga. And hopefully talagang magkaroon pa tayo ng isa pang third match probably. Pero parang pwede natin sabihin na medyo mabilis lang yung pacing nila, no? Talagang kung nakita natin yung laban nila, para silang yung UD vs1 na true Pinoy Dota na talagang balagbagan talaga. Suntukan ang labanan, men.
Non-stop aggression coming out from Motivate Trust, and medyo change up sa playstyle na, because usually Motivate Trust in their other games, they tend to actually play slower. They give Jackie a big win condition like yung Jackie Spectre, Jackie TB, or Jackie Wraith King at tempo-based games at 20-minute mark pa lang. But this time, they take it in the early game, they push the aggression. I think for Neon, kailan sila mag-adjust. They can't go for the big wombo combo plays kasi yung timer nga sa Ravage sa Kisses, we saw last time, once they expend that, wala nang option for fight yan sa Neon. So I think they need to have something that has more activity. Maybe something like, say, Enryu going for Legion Commander. Yung nakita natin kahapon, ang daming big Legion Commander plays coming out from Xiaoyu, from other players as well. I think Enryu has that under his repertoire. Nasa hero list naman niya yan. So that could be one option as well for them to look to hit and run. Dual lang, blink in, hanap ng kill, play with their mid. Mamang Daya kasi handang-handa na maglaban, di ba?
Yeah.
Yung Void Spirit was rotating out early. So I think they just need a better follow-up for the mid-aggression there.
Yeah, he is so ready on that. Pero ikaw, Manjin, sa tingin mo, ano ba yung mga kailangang gawing adjustments dito ng OB Neon?
Tingin ko talaga ginulpi di gulat lang sila. I think better trades sa laning stage. Siguro din, may mga misposition din na pick off sila, no? Parang they're trying their best to farm kahit papaano makakuha ng farm, kaso binibigla kasi sila nung Monkey King Boundless Strike
Totoo.
So parang talagang na-choke out kaso wala na ring choice yun na lang yung, kunyari like for example yung bottom lane, yun na lang yung way nila to farm. Pero talagang ina-aggress sila dito ng side ng Motivate Trust. So siguro pwede silang umanap ng tapatan nila yung early game, adjust nila yung lineup na wag masyadong parang hindi naman din ulti red, hindi naman din ulti base yung lineup nila, pero parang masyado lang matagal para mag-online. Parang ganun.
Tulad ng sinabi mo, Manjin, parang ginagawa ng Fissure.
Ginawang Fissure
Boundless Strike, ayun, that is a respect man ginawa ng OB Sports X niya, mga kaibigan. Tinanggal na nila sa laro ang Monkey King agad, pero switch up tayo ng pace. Motivate Trust Gaming now getting that Snapfire.
So Motivate Trust, si Fearless ata nag-mid Snapfire din. So alam niyang mid snap, si Q, very good Snapfire player din as well for Motivate Trust. So flexible din ang opening dito sa MTG. Yung Neon nga, nag-adjustment na. Diba sabi natin, more aggression sa early game. They have the Mars, they have the Lion. So yung level 6 spike na maganda. Yung laning phase nila, double stun yan. Earth Spike, Hex, along with Spear combination. Neon has a lot of avenues for aggression. So may early game fight potential nga ang Neon. Walang follow-up lang sa arena for now, but I think just having this duo gives you enough for early ganks. So may correction ng Neon, and that should lead to a better time here sa game 2.
Yun nga, kahit papaano, medyo bumilis-bilis
Ito.
ng onte no? Talagang ano, no? Ito, mabibilang mo I think mabibilang mo sa kamay mo Sa dalawang kamay mo yung pasok na heroes no? Breaking, Tide, Doom, yung mga ganyan.
Pero sa
So
totoo
medyo
lang,
ano lang, go.
Motivate Trust Gaming, knowing nakita mo nila yung Wraith King, pwede na tayong magkaroon ng early aggression. Hindi naman super early aggression, pero magkaroon ulit ng aggressive momentum ang nagagawin dito ang Motivate Trust Gaming. And with these kind of heroes, Snowball, big potential talaga. May kita natin dito, pero yun nga lang, ayaw for side of OB Esports.
Interesting pick on this IO. So tatapat sila dito. I think since wala na ring Grimstroke, kaya rin nila pinili yung IO. So kailangan na lang nila ng isang pwedeng kapitan pa itong IO. Siguro PL. Pasok? Binan!
Bandang PL. May option sila ng Sven, Ursa, Troll, Gyrocopter, Luna. Ang daming combinations pa para sa IO na yan. Pero in my view, having the IO and Mars, kahit yan lang, malakas na yung combo Yung overcharge damage with the God's Rebuke is really strong. Tanky ang Mars, so the sustain the IO brings is going to be super value. Now, you don't have burst to motivate Trust yet. Well, we talked about it when we see that IO, especially kay Febby sa TNC, no? When they had the IO, if you don't have burst for the backline, it's very hard to deal. But this pick for motivate Trust, napakaganda. Konka comes out, it's not the burst damage, pero may X ka na. So kung may relocate save man, kung na-X mo yung target ng IO, babalik pa rin yan.
Sinagot nila. Alam nila na parating Tsaka isa rin sa mga I think low-key na advantage ng Kunkka with the IO lineups is yung splash damage madaling matatarget. Lalo na sa damage output madali din para sa Kunkka. So I like the pick. Tama ka, John. With this Kunkka, X-Mark, tapos doon na lang ilalagay yung Mortimer's Kisses, tapos ang boxing. Diba? May ganun So, we shall see. Fourth pick ang iniintay dito ng Motivators. Nako.
Ayan din.
Disruptor, pambalik din, no?
Oo. So yung relocate saves ng IO dito, mahirap na talaga i-pull back. I think both of them will just end back. Kahit na i-relocate mo, both of you will be immediately back at the start. And this does give team fight sa Motivate Trust. Now, kulang sila sa AoE control, diba, in comparison to Mars Arena. But now they have Static Storm, Kinetic Field with the Kisses on top, with the Boat Torrent. May team fight na din ng Motivate Trust dito.
Nakikita natin. Anong pwedeng sagot dito ng side ng OB Esports?
Para sa akin, isang solid na AoE lang talaga for the side of OB Esports X team. That is the thing that they're really lacking. I mean, yes, they have the content already by the Mars ult. They have the hold dito kay Lion, pero they need more incoming damage. Nasaan yung follow-up damage nila? Probably right-click damage, physical.
I think something that fits in would be like a
Life
Luna, but
Stealer.
instead, Lifestealer out. So Lifestealer, tankiness na naman, diba? Sustain with Mars, sustain with Lifestealer. Tether targets, both really good. At my spell immunity ang Lifestealer. So at the least, my rage, so the glimpse back won't affect you as much. The X back is a bit harder. At protected na ang pause. One more issue na lang, yung core-to-core matchup. Lifestealer does have a good time. Dalawang strength heroes dito sa Motivate Trust, no? Kunkka and Wraith King. So yung passives natin sa Lifestealer, yung Feast, yung Ghoul Frenzy will be high value against these two heroes, and I think that's what Neon will rely on. So kulang na lang dito yung highly mobile mid, no? Para may infest plays ka. Maybe something like the Void Spirit naman for Mamang Daya could be an option. Ember, Storm could be good as well. So I think they have a lot of ways of flexing that around here sa Neon. At diba, Lifestealer may infest, so pwede ka mag-tether sa infested target. 3-man gank ka agad globally.
Yeah.
Goods na goods, no?
Magandang pick-off sila if ever ganun. I mean, sobrang laki ng damage output ng iba to ng OB Esports X3 on top off with Lion's Finger. Burst damage agad. And knowing na hindi naman ganun talaga kataas yung ibang heroes dito ng Motivate Trust Gaming, so kayang-kaya talaga nilang i-shutdown agad yung isang hero dito. Probably get that disruptor agad. Pero yun nga, mahirap din talaga. Pero tingnan natin.
I like the Lifestealer pick kahit papaano kasi at least meron silang active na carry na tama ka dyan Ito yung naging dilemma late earlier yung game 1 na parang late yung Spectre kasi Aghanim's pa ipa-farm niya pa yon. At least yung Lifestealer one item pwede nang sumama diba? Pwedeng sumakay sa Mars tapos pagkapasok na Mars game na agad, rat na and it can go toe-to-toe with the Wraith King. Kahit na may resurrection ng Wraith King. Di ba? Parehas pa naman yung si Lifesteal. Ayun lang.
Ooh.
Slardog.
Yan. Yung Masteros hero natin.
Oo.
At yung lane matchup ngayon, Lifestealer versus Slardar. Slardar usually edges out kasi may bash siya. May bash siya through the rage. So yan, yung rage mo sa Lifestealer to save, yung big reason why you're picking this hero in the first place, yung spell immunity, counteracted na ng Slardar. At yan din, physical output yung lineup ng Motivate Trust. My Little Shredder minus armor, my Corrosive Haze, ultimate Slardar. Madali lang mag-damage dito si Jack Boys kapag may items na siya. Kahit yung armlet lang, ready to go na yung Wraith King na yan.
Goods na yung Wraith King, no? Ang ganda rin ng Slardar pick kasi eventually with the help of the Amplify na meron yung Slardar, easy target din with the X-Mark, easy target with the Glimpse, di ba? For the side of Motivate Trust Gaming. So, again, it's all about the uptime. For Motivate Trust Gaming, mas I think better pa rin ang kanilang aggression in this game.
Yeah, ano ang sagot na OB Esports XD dito sa Slardar na Motivate Trust Gaming?
Kailangan sa mid, something active for Mamang Daya. I'd say this is left field, but maybe yung Mamang Daya mid Darkseer. Like yung matchup niya against Kunk is not too bad, and Mamang Daya is literally parang siya lang ang mid, like a mid Darkseer. That gives him team fight, that gives him more durability, and that gives him early tempo. Like the Darkseer might need a little farm, but I think when you have an IO Surge tether target, ang bilis ng duo na yan, you can run and gun still. So something like a Darkseer mid could be left field, but feel ko sa Neon hahanapin lang mga Spirit Brothers. So if not, maybe something with burst, something to just eat through the strength of Motivate Trust early on. Queen of Pain, pure damage sa Sonic Wave, pwede mag-work at maganda din na infest target. Yung Lina na ban out, maganda sana ang Lina with the Laguna, pero wala. Leshrac na lang. Okay.
Leshrac burst, ito yung binabanggit mo dyan. So saktong-sakto, no? Kapag kumunat, okay din. Kaya ding makipagbugbugan, especially on team fights.
Leshrac, one of the best heroes din talaga if ever that you really want to burst out these players, lalo na the magic damage that he can do. Lalo na if ever like sobrang lakas din talaga ng pushing capability ng OB Esports X Neon because of Leshrac. Pero tingnan natin if ever ba na talagang mapapasok nila yung combo niyan, if ever nag-ultimate na dito si Mars. Well, they have to contain, pero yun nga lang, medyo they need to pull it off really flawlessly because of the counter na pwedeng gawin nila Motivate Trust Gaming. Pero on to our predictions, casters, tingin nyo, is it gonna be Motivate Trust Gaming finishing is with a 2-0 score, or probably OB Esports X Neon will push it to a third game? Let's start with John X Fire. So tingin mo, sino ang magwawagi?
I think Motivate Trust. They have comfort picks all around. Fearless, Gotcha Boy, Konka, and Jackie Wraith King along with Q Snapfire. These are all comfort picks for Motivate Trust. These are heroes they play a lot in all of their games. So alam nila ang ins and outs, alam nila ang timings ng mga heroes na to, and think they have enough to play that run and gun. Yung armlet deso timing lang kailangan kay Jackie. Once he has that with the minus armor from Slardar, yung supports dito ng Neon, sinabi natin yung burst damage sa Ayo nandyan, physically nandyan sa Wraith King. So I think they've got the answers here in Motivate Trust.
How about you, Manjin?
Okay. Yeah, so I think Manjin was saying that he agrees, no? Motivate Trust nga, yung burst damage, yung control, yung playstyle na from game 1 should carry through. Neon, medyo underdog sa draft, but we'll have to see. You never know. Dota pa to, no? Anyone can win.
This might be the make or break situation for the side of OB Esports X Neon, mga kaibigan. This might be the last game na meron sila, or pwede pang isa if ever nanalo sila dito. It's all really up to them kung paano nila ipupull off lahat ng strategies na meron sila. Once again, game number 2, OB Sports X Neon versus Motivate Trust Gaming, the pride of Thailand. Let's see who's gonna win this, mga kaibigan. Game number 2 of the best of 3 series. On to your casters is John X Fire and Manjin.
Yeah.
It's time.
So going back to what we're saying, actually, sabi ni John X-Fire dito, the Slardar pick is, I think, a great pick din for me. Pero actually, hindi game agad yung OB Neon. Sabi nila, action agad, banatan agad. Masa now is falling low. Pinag-right click siya ng Lion, pero yung main target ngayon ng side ng Motivate is going to be the Ayo. Triple stun na magmumula sa Earth Spike ni Abeng, pero merong cookie na gagawin for the counter stun. Dito ang side ng Motivate Trust as NVU will try to go for the review, pero syempre, di nakakayanin. 2 kills ang makukuha na libre ng kupunan dito ng Motivate Trust. 2 for 1. Sabay, tabla lang ang bounty rune. Joke, tabla ba?
Taba?
10 seconds? Grabe, no? Gumera ka agad yung OB Neon.
Oo.
Why do you think
Naghanap
so?
ng away.
Na laban agad, naganap ng away.
Uy,
Uy,
triple torrent out. Nice cookie. Q.
Okay, pero,
Iniiwan na.
pero sa anak ko, nakakuha pa rin naman ng bounty si Norman. So, that's still a 2 for 2. So, medyo naging tabla nga, no? For the side of
Oo.
OB Neon and Motivate Trust. So, ang ibig sabihin ba nito, John, laban agad ang OB Neon. Hindi na sila maghihintay pa, like kanina.
Definitely. Mas aggressive ang lineup ng Neon ngayon. They have, as we've seen, lots of stuns. Lion, Earth Spike, Hex, yung Earth Splitter, Celestrak, kahit yung Spear ni Enryu nandyan. So they have that option to be aggressive, and I think they're trying to leverage that early. We'll see if they'll keep that momentum up as the game goes on, no? As the levels come up, pag may finger na ang Lion, dapat talaga hanap ng burst play. Pero sa ngayon, yung lanes dito sa bot, si Enryu, on the Mars, we talked about the duo with the Io, no? Daming sustain, so Enryu should sustain, but Jackie, I don't think he's gonna be harassed too
Yeah.
badly. Level 1 is slow sa Raid King, pero pag level 3 na, pag may skeletons na, pwede naman mag-farm ng mas mabilis dito si Jackie.
Kaya na. So, he's just going to wait out for the levels siguro, play it safe for a while. Because, of course, medyo makati din ang combo ng isang Io and ng isang Mars. Yung healing ability, of course with this tether, mas nakakakuha dito ng magandang right click si Enryu. Kaya niyang humarap-harap at kaya niyang kahit pa paano makipag-poke. And si Boom, wala na ring mana as of now, so hindi rin siya makakuha ng first kill pokes this time. So as of now, in terms of the laning stage, chillax lang muna. Meanwhile in the top lane, kulado agad sa Abeng. Dito magkakatalo kasi mas malambot ang Lion laban sa isang Snapfire. John, so meaning pwedeng humarap talaga Motivate Trust doon sa top lane.
Oh, that's when chain stuns din dito ang Motivate Trust. Now, cookie into Slardar Crush. So
Sakit.
may chain stuns nga talaga, may control sila for the Lion, for the Lifestealer. At kahit na si Palos, no, kung makuha siya ng Rage, may ano pa rin, Bash of the Deep, which goes through spell immunity.
Yeah.
So they always have control for the Lifestealer. Sa ngayon, si Palos yung farm niya, mukhang mas maayos naman, especially compared to Game 1, keeping
Correct.
in touch with
Yeah.
Jackboy's farm. Pero si Masteros pa rin in control of lane. Ahead sa CS, yung levels racking up, at yung nakakatakot na level timing dito, Nanjin, yung level 3, level 4 timings ni Masa kasi chain stuns nga at yung damage ni Q tataas din.
Tataas din, no? Pwede nga rin siya maglagay ng sprint if ever trip niya din para talagang habol kung habol, lamang na lamang din in terms of the trading. Ano yun, no? Tinapatan na lang yung layo ng mana drain at sabay ng shred. Pero meanwhile, sa baba naman, si Boom Bell ay namumulay sa pang-normal ba mula sa Ayo, hindi naaabutin pa. So, again, both of these teams just trading at nakikipag-normalan lang sa isa't isa. Nice spear bumula kay Enryu to save his life. So, talagang napaka-interesting. John, ng nangyayaring laban, I think both of the teams, they're fully aware ng kanilang capabilities, especially sa laning stage na to. Pokes from coming out of nowhere mula sa dalawa. Pero ang gusto kong pag-usapan is ito. Okay, namatay dito si Enryu. Fine. So, libreng kill. Medyo nag-overextend siya doon. Pero John, the Kunkka dito ay nalulugi kay Mamang Daya. Gotcha boy. Mamang Daya, is really controlling this lane laban sa Kunkka.
Oh, I think expected na yan kasi you're a melee hero up against Lesh, yung magic damage ni Mamang Daya, very easy to land lang yung control, very easy to land the damage. So yan ang isang worry ng Kunkka dyan.
Yan ang isang Kunkka, no? And ayun nga, nakita natin kanina, moving forward in the top lane, the cookie to the Slytherin Crush combo. Buti na lang kamo, may voodoo agad si Abeng just to negate more damage outputs from Masa. So in a way, kapag lumilevel din naman ng Lifestealer ay nagiging goods din. So unlike game 1 kanina, alam ko 4 minutes pa lang, taas na ng kalamangan doon ng motivate eh. So again, we're seeing the adjustment for the side of OB Neon na meron talaga silang ganitong characteristics na in a way nag-a-adjust sila. As, sakto, max range on the Earth Spike for the chain stun. Sabay, may onting torrent save. Nice save mula kay Gacha Boy. Ganda nung pag-fake niya ng torrent doon. Mamang Daya, mag-fail yung attempt pero maganda pa rin yung space na nakikreate niya sa kanyang mid lane.
O yung maganda dito, para sa Kunkka, XTP home lang, full bottle, reset. So, si Gacha Boy doesn't miss out on too much farm, doesn't miss out on too much EXP. Nakaka-catch up rin. At si Mamang Daya, alam niya kailangan siya maging aggressive sa lane yan. You know, may early spike talagang Leshrac, magandang damage for Leon. Yun, level 6 na. Level 1 edict lang though. So yung issue dito para kay Mamang Daya, hindi siya makapush. Level 1 edict lang, mabagal ang tower damage. Usually yung build up kasi 1-3-1. Pero ngayon, kasi gusto ni Mamang Daya aggressive 2-1-2. So yung push niya delayed, and I think that's something Neon will need. So kailangan pa ng levels dito si Mamang Daya.
Si Mamang Daya, no? Tsaka hindi rin siya maka-high ground ng mabilis because of the splash. Diba? So, hindi niya rin ma-moves. Ngayon, ang sabi niya, ang moves na lang natin, gawin natin dito sa top lane. Yung cookie ay ginawa para doon sa crypt. Pero ang ganda ng TP actually ni Mamang Daya for that kill. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, si Andrew naman ang nalulugi. Mamang Daya, oh my. Sabi nila dito, John, na kailangan na daw gumalaw ni Mamang Daya. Narinig ka niya actually, pare. Ang sabi niya, aba, di pala ako makapush ha. Try natin gumank this time. Level 6. First timing ng rune. Sorry.
Gandang timing.
Minute 6, I mean.
Gandang yung timing ni Mamang Daya. Nakita din natin yan sa game 1, no? It's a Void Spirit niya, willing to go out of lane early to line up for kills. Unfortunately, yung power rune spawned bot, so Gacha Boy, arcane rune yan eh. Ang sarap niyan sa Leshrac. He's not gonna have a full bottle. He's not gonna have that lower spell cost, lower cooldowns. So my advantage pa rin si Gacha Boy dito. And you can see, Motivate Trust in comparison, no? De-emphasizing the sidelines, focus sa mid. Dito na ang supports. Dito si Q. Dito si Boomboy. May boat na ready to go. So Gacha Boy can look for that play. Dito na.
Let's see, the X-Mark plus the boat combo ay nandito. Nandun na rin yung Shred, of course. Pero nandun yung ayaw for the help. Buhay pa rin ba si Mamang Daya? Yes! Buhay pa rin! Mamang Daya with a double kill. Nice follow-up na magmumula sa kanyang mga kampe. Ito na lang ba yung bonus na pwedeng kunin ng side na Motivate? Hindi na sila makakuha pa. Kakasabi mo lang, John. Dito na nagkakaroon ng emphasis yung laban sa gitna.
Oo. At yung healing talaga, yung sustain kasi ng Motivate First, sinabi natin, no? Yung burst damage for the IO heal, wala pa. Kasi that's coming out from Jackie. Hindi kay Fearless, hindi kay Gacha Boy yung damage ngayon eh. Sa Raid King talaga, burst potential na. So, kahit na may X-Boat Torrent, kahit na nandyan ang dalawang supports, kapos pa rin sa damage, and OB Neon understands that good rotation out from Narman with the tether. You know, wala siyang regen, headdress lang. Sapat na yan sa tether bonus dyan.
Goods na yan. So, this is unlike game number 1, ladies and gentlemen. This time, nakakapalag ang OB Neon. Nakakapag-set sila ng tempo. Mamang Daya is really doing it. He is everywhere. Sa laban na ito, another kill in the top lane. Mukhang ito magiging dilema ng side ng Motivate Trust. Tama ba, John, na kay Mamang Daya ngayon ang tempo setup sa side ng OB Neon?
Definitely, man, Gene. Si Mamang Daya, level 8 na, up there in net worth. Right behind kay Jackie lang. So yung isang issue sa rotation, sure, pinapressure mo mid, pinapressure mo ang Slardar, but yung Raid King dito si Jack Boy's free lane bot. So he's still getting the farm. Yung armlet timing dito sa Raid King, sabi nga natin, no? Kasi hindi niya kailangan talaga ng Deso. So may Slardar. So may minus armor pa rin for the right clicks of Jack Boys, and that armlet timing might be enough for Jackie to actually be aggressive. So that's something they have to watch out for dito sa Neon. They are looking to respond bot for yung free lane ni Jackie nakasetup, at yung farm ni Palos in comparison, court-core matchup, Lifestealer natin, behind pa rin. At yung issue dito sa Lifestealer, Manjin, hindi siya maka-flash farm. Yung Raid King, my skeleton summons, my crit siya. Yung camps, the camps you can see Jack Boys clearing, it's super fast.
Super
The
fast,
life
yeah.
stealer, yung catch-up farm niya, mabagal.
Yeah, I think I get you, John. Even though nakakakuha si Mamandaya ng mga magandang kills, you have the mid lane, you have the top lane. How do you deal with this Raid King na libreng-libre? Sobrang nagre-relax na lang siya dito sa bottom lane eh, no? 4,400 siya ang nangunguna sa net worth. Hindi rin in a while kukunin niya na rin yung stocks na to na actually nakita ni Abeng. But yeah, I mean, kapag nag-uptime na ang Motivate Trust, pwede pa rin silang gumo, 'di ba? Mas mabagal yung life stealer ngayon eh. So, kaya din ganun, 1K pa rin ang lamang ng Motivate Trust Gaming. Yun na lang yung nagiging trade nila dito sa ginagawang dominance si Mamang Daya sa early stage ng laro na ito. So, magmamatter na siguro ngayon is babantayan ba yung stocks dito? Kasi if I'm not mistaken, wards to ng OB Minion sa triangle ng side ng Motivate Trust.
Oh, may wards naman sila. At yung issue dito sa Motivate Trust, hindi ganyan kalaking ang stacks ngayon. Double stack lang sa Ancients, walang stack sa large camp. So medyo mahirap mag-flash down dyan. Si Masa, nag-chase down lang.
Sumubok
lang. Testing lang. Hindi niya mahanap. But I think the bigger issue for Neon here, Manji, no? Yung push nga, sinasabi natin sa Leshrac, no? Wala pa.
Hindi makita.
Nandyan pa rin ng tier 1 mid, nandyan pa rin ng tier 1 top. Smoke play sila.
Tsaka
Going on the hunt.
siya, no? Naka-second skill max siya eh. So, if you have that, push strat talaga kayo eh. So, siguro ngayon, gagawin nila at 10 minutes, hahanapin na nila to, John.
Oo, dito si Masa, bakang target. Pero,
Na natin.
gotcha boy.
Oh, pero nako. It's going to be the Kunga na mauuna dito. Siyempre, second skill sabay. First skill stun. Wala na magagawa pa yung Mortimer's Kisses. Yung ayaw yung mawawala sa bottom lane. So still, another kill. Para sa side ng OB Neon. Mamang Daya is really doing it for his team. With this Leshrac. 2 heroes down. That's the Kunka also. But then again, yung skeleton sa baba, Raid King, Jackie, just really farming and having the time of his life.
He's got that timing. Nandyan na ang armlet ni Jack Boys. Next na ang Desolator. So he's gonna have more minus armor with the corrosive haze. I think the moment you have Jack Boys and Masa in the same lane, nandyan ang Great King, nandyan ang Slaughter, dyan ang damage ng Motivate Trust. Pero patient pa sila eh. They're just waiting, they're just farming, they know there's no need to pressure. Kahit na 6-9 ang score ngayon, 1K lead nasa Motivate Trust pa rin at yung cores nila are having a better time. So no pressure at all here for Motivate Trust. Neon, yung parang gusto na maglaro, and I think that's affecting their farm output. So we'll see, may smoke dito, Gotcha Boy. Walang mahanap eh.
X-Mark, actually, tatamaan ba? Pinifake ngayon yung Torrent. Spot out yung Lion ni Gacha Boy. But yes, I mean, Mithril Hammer na si Jackie, pare. So, onti na lang Desolator na hindi siya nagalaw dito actually talaga sa bottom lane. Meanwhile, mas nagpo-focus pa rin ng OB Neon. So, ano ba to? Kapag ikaw ba ay Leshrac at hindi ka nakakapag-push kapag pag second skill type ka na Leshrac, bad news ba yun sa'yo, in a way? Kasi yun yung build mo eh.
Sa akin, bad news yan eh. Kasi static ang map ngayon. Walang tower nag-melt from both sides to the benefit of Motivate Trust. Kahit yung Motivate Trust hindi nag-push, it doesn't affect them. Kasi free farm pa rin si Jackie and hindi siya na-shut down. So I think Neon really need to emphasize that. Now, Motivate Trust, sila nagalaro sa top looking for the kill. At na-force out ang infest sa life steal pero dito ng rotation.
Let's see, counter go mula sa OB Neon. Ang gandang rage pop ngayon, Mamandaya. Susubok pa rin, that is the use. Here comes the stun. Nagpop na ngayon ang second skill sabay. Yung Nova, that is the go shit na pang counter go. Habang nasa likod naman yung Slaughter na static storm. Shutdown gold para dito sa side ng Motivate Trust Gaming dahil nandito na si Jack Boys na kanina pa nakakapag-free farm. Nagnonormalan na lang ang dalawang, of course, carries ng dalawang pupunan. Pinabalik na din si Palos, takbo Palos, sinubukan, kapitan na ayaw, kumapit pa, sumama pa sa promo! And Ryu ay tumatakbo. Si Narman, tatamaan ng sana.
Uy, yay.
One hit crit. Lagpas kalahati ang buhay. Jack Boys, ladies and gentlemen, triple kill. Hindi pa nga buo yung Desolator game na agad. Binanggit mo to kanina, John, na kapag sumama na to si Jack Boys, talagang magdo-dominate. Ano nga ba nangyari sa laban na to?
Yan nga, nagpasok sila, medyo magulo ang laban, pero yung combo ng Motivate Trust lumabas, yung Static Storm Kinetic Field, yung Kisses, at yan, Jack Boys with the damage coming in, yung Corrosive Haze ni Masa, sapat na yan sa minus armor strat, at yung Lil Shredder din ni Q. So, ganda ng control, ganda ng counterplays, yung cookie combination with the Slytherin Crush of Masa, providing them the AoE control follow-up outside sa ults. So, hindi lang sila reliant sa ultimate, may control pa sila sa labas ng ults, at that just allows them to keep running and gunning.
Oh my, sinalo rin yung buong Static Storm So hindi rin nakagalaw talaga ng todo si Mamang Daya. And just like that, lamang na lamang pa rin ang Motivate Trust Gaming. Isa pa lang actually ang nababasag nila na lane, John. And ito pa yung lane na wala doon. Si Mamang Daya, again with the Edict build. Now tapos na laning stage. Libreng Roshan para sa side ng Motivate Trust. At kanino may pupunta? Kay Kungka, walang iba.
Oo. Okay, Gacha Boy. So secured na ang Kungka, double life. You can always ensure na maglabas ang boat, maglabas ang torrent, yung X, ready to go na talaga ang Motivate Trust. Yung Neon though, smoked up, makita na si Jack Boys dito.
Finally, let's see. May resurrection pa to So tignan natin kung kaya. Mabubuhay ba si Jack Boys? Meron bang counter? Go! Ayun na nga. Mars Ultimate. Nila-lockdown lang si Jack Boys dito. Kanina ka pa nagpa-farm. Pero syempre, nandun naman yung Snapfire Ultimate sa mga likod. Yung Gochi may lalabas pa rin ngayon. May run mechanics. Pero sabi ni Palo, sige, takbo na lang tayo ng konti. Mawawala ngayon, of course, ang Mars. Pero ang ganda ng cookie. Doon sa lumilipad, pumatalo na isda. Palos, tinatakbuhan yung isda. Pero may glimpse to the back. Pinabalik. So ang nawala pa ay ang side ng OB Neon. That was the resurrection on the Raid King. Pero wow, counter go, perfect Snapfire Mortimer's Kisses sa laban na yun. Nagamit pa nga actually, John, yung arena. Siya pa yung gumamit ng arena.
Oo. At tapos, they focus so much on one. It just takes them so long. And now, Mamang Daya?
Mukhang itutuloy ako, siya lang mag-isa dito. Oh my.
Glimpse X.
Na-miscalculate.
Binalik si Enryu.
Binalik si Enryu nga. Glimpse at X. Pinabalik sa base, binalik ulit. Ganon kalupit. Naging palaka ngayon, of course, si Masa, pero hindi na nagmamatter dahil X-Mark lang ang kailangan para mawala yung Lion. Pinabalik na naman si Enryu. Grabe. Ano ba to? Back to the future gaming. John!
Parang nag-ikot-ikot siya sa MRT, no? Balik-balik lang, station to station, back and forth. Pero in the end, nakuha.
Coast to coast.
Pag linaruan ng Motivate Trust, they toyed around a bit. Maybe a bit of mistake. I don't think Boomboy wanted to send him home. Pero yan nga, na-break up ang combo, diba? Kasi nag-glimpse back siya, hindi siya maka-God's Rebuke, hindi siya maka-Spear, tapos na-X-mark back, cooldown na ang spells. At yan, ganda ng back and forth talaga ng Motivate Trust. OB Neon, mas maganda naman sa killboard, no? 17-13, not as one-sided. Pero yung lead sa goal dito kasi, Manji, 9K sa Motivate Trust. At sabi nga natin yung lifestealer si Palos, he can't farm as fast. He's trying. But he's still behind the Lesh, behind everyone else on Motivate Trust. Yung item timings ng lifesteal nito, sobrang delayed na.
Look at that. I mean, pang ilan siya sa net worth, di ba? I think pang-5. There you go. Pang-5 siya, mas mataas pa yung Lesh Rock. And I think kapag nangyari sa'yo yung Glimpse Box X, parang ang hirap din maglaro nun Yung monitor mo, lilipat-lipat Diba? Magugulat ka rin So, talagang Kinos to coast si Enryu. Meanwhile, Enryu will pop, of course, the Mars Ultimate Arena. Pero may Aegis pa rin si Gacha Boy. Nasa likod na si Arman. Yun na yung Snapfire Multiple Pieces. News! Para dito siya na-shrunk, pero hindi na siya mabubuhay pa. Dahil si Namasa ay binabanatan na siya. Gacha Boy, meron pa rin Aegis. 2 minutes para sa Aegis na yan. Tuloy pa din. Relocate. Aegis na wala na ngayon. Maghahabol pa. Enryu pumatakbo. Wala nang makukuha pa ang side ng Motivate, pero it is clear na lamang sila sa laban. May glimpse pa actually si Boombel. Igiglimpse niya ba this time? Dagger in sa Masa. And ngayon, silence. Pasok pa yun yung ayaw. Nandito pa rin si NBU. Torrent on connect. Splash damage of course para kay Gacha Boy. Mag-aabot pa rin ba sina Abeng? Itutuloy pa rin kaya nila? Mukhang hindi na. Kakalma na yung dalawang kupunan. Pero klarong-klaro John, na ang laging nangunguna sa trade ay ang team ng Motivate Trust Gaming.
Oo, on point talagang initiation nila at sacrifice lang talaga yung support, yung Snapfire, si Q. Namatay yung Aegis na wala for short lang, if it's a short duration anyway, left on the Aegis and ngayon, Motivate Trust, sila mag-smoke, sila mag-aggressive dito.
There you go. Sino ang kanilang kukunin? That is of course the dagger in. Yung Lion mauuna pero pinabalik. Welcome back. Alam mo kung fan ka dyan ng Christopher Nolan films, may bago siyang film na siya, yung Tenet. Binabalik lang yung oras. Nangyari na to. Ibang klase. Nag-glimpse and the X-Mark combo is just doing wonders for the side of Motivate Trust. Hindi makatakbo yung OB Neon.
Hindi talaga. Yung combinations kasi sa blink initiations dito ng Motivate Trust, giving the vision for the glimpse back, lines up perfectly. At yung Neon, mid tier 2 will just fall. They cannot afford to fight. So, mid is open. Yung top jungle must open up para sa Motivate Trust. Yung tier 2, yung outpost taken. So, yung Roshan open na talaga dito sa Motivate Trust for the next Rosh. In 3 minutes, we'll find that respawn. But yung side ng Neon ngayon, options are limited. Their team fight is really sa Mars Arena at sa Leshrac lang at kailangan pa ng protection dito si Mamang Daya. Sobrang squishy ang Leshrac sa front. Baka kailangan ng BKB dito mamaya.
BKB pa, no?
Wala pa.
Uunahin niya yung Shiva muna. I think, syempre, ganun na din. Para, of course, anti-physical damage. Pero we shall see. Dahil tumama na naman yung spear. Eto na. Magandang target to. Dahil at least hindi sila sa silence of the static storm. Mawawala na ngayon ng Disruptor. Ngayon, wala man yung BKB. Leshrac meron na doon sa kanya loob. Ang Life Stealer. Leshrac walking na Supernova. Yung Supernova. Nandito sila sa loob ng arena. Wala pa rin sa Roll Play. Pero buhay na pa rin si Jack Boys at Superstar tatamaan ngayon ng Machine Gun Q. Habang nandoon pa rin si Masa with the Slithering Crush, Rebuke, pero na-silence at na-amplify pa nga. Hindi na ata makakatakbo pa si NTU. Yung cookie ay lalabas pa rin. Maibabalik pa dito si Narman. Hahabol ba si Masa? Humabol ang isda. The Flying Fish. Slardar ni Masa. Masarap ang ulam niya ngayon dahil nako, 4 ang nawala sa OB Neon. Motivate Trust may kasama pang Dore sa taas.
Ang bilis ng push dito ng Motivate Trust with all the mines and armor they have. And yan nga, yung team fight ng Neon. Sinabi lang natin, Manjin, Arena, Leshrac lang ang combination nila. The rest is single target control. Yung matchup nga natin sa Lifestealer against Strength Heroes, maganda pero kailangan ng items. Kailangan ng Scotty, kailangan ng Basher dito. Malayo pa yan para kay Palos. At yung Motivate Trust ngayon, pushed off into mid, laban pa.
Tutuloy pa rin sila. Oh man, Static Storm silence. 48 seconds down for the count on this Leshrac. I think this is it, John. Susubok pa rin sila umabot dito. Pero parang wala na silang makukuha. Magbaback na ngayon ng Motivate Trust. Umimik pa si Masa. Look at that. Ganon siya confident. Tumatayo-tayo pa. Umi-SSS pa doon sa laban na yun.
Standing lang. Medyo nag-tease sa OB Neon. Neon, nasa game pa rin. 16k deficit, but if they can find that one pick-off, if they can kill off maybe Jackie twice, that could be big. Pero si Masa, pasok na naman.
Oh my. So, John, ano ba? Meron bang characteristics ang side ng Motivate Trust that probably alam nilang counterin ng isang buong lineup? Kasi parang ganito din nangyari game 1 eh. I mean, sige, magkakaroon ng team fight dito. Hold that thought. Susubok ngayon ng Spear si Andrew. Merong Torrent, pero nandito naman of course na silence! Yung Leshrac, so walang follow-up dito sa Mars. Huwag na arena na to. Medyo matataglag pa. Habang si Q ngayon, wala siya mapapap ngayon ng cookie, pero naibulak niya na bagay with the Scatter Blast. Pero still, MTU pinagkakamot ng Albon. Ito na ba ang opening na ilanap ng Oblivion? Mawala din, of course, sorry, that is the Mars. Sorry, naligaw na ako. BKB para kay Masa dahil nagkakaubusan na. Naligaw na ako ng sinabi, pero the story remains. Lamang pa din ang Motivate Trust. ganda nung silence onto Leshrac. Yun na yung perfect arena TP ng Leshrac pero without the BKB. Hindi talaga siya makagalaw at ito pa si Narman na iiwan.
Isang crit lang kay Jack Boys, namatay na din ng Ayo. Full team wipe for Motivate Trust. Clean fight, losing one hero. Napaka-stalled out. Napakaganda ng counter initiation. Sabi mo, Manji, no? Yung silence, maganda. At Neon calls the GG. Motivate Trust, 24 minutes, 31-16, 18k lead. Clean game from the Thai boys as they knock down the Filipino team hopefuls in OB Neon.
Lupit. Binabanggit natin kanina, John, ito ba yung characteristics na side ng Motivate Trust? Kaya ba nila talagang kumounter ng isang buong lineup? I mean, the adjustment with the Kunkka, the adjustment with the Disruptor, after nung Ayo pick. Di ba? Ganun eh, rektaan eh.
Oo, that's how Motivate Trust plays. Ganyan talaga sila. Like, they like playing these very specific lineups for themselves. They know how to counter the opposing team, and they're a very smart team. Sila nga nag-climb up, no, from DPC Tier 2, Division 2, into Division 1 for this season. So they've shown massive improvements. Their time together in a year, 1 year together has really paid off, and they just managed to make it work. Yung Motivate Trust talaga, not to be underestimated by anyone. Kahit na yung paminsan, yung game na nag-drop sila sa lower div, medyo up and down performance, but overall, kayang-kaya nila up against the bigger teams as well.
Alam mo, John, mukhang gising na ang Motivate Trust sa tournament na to. Kudos to OB Neon, but for the fans, I think they're now eliminated from our tournament, Mineski Masters. Let's look at the highlights of the game. Hindi siya ganun ka one-sided eh. Pumapalag pa rin yung Leshrac on the early game, pero I think nung sumama na yung Rate King, doon na nagsimula. Nung sumama na si Jack Boys, wala nang nagawa pang iba ang OB Neon. Tama ba?
Yan talaga eh. Yung minus armor with Slardar, yung damage ni Jack Boys amplified up. Kahit armlet lang, wala pang Desolator, no? Kayang-kaya na ni Jackie. And I think that's something that Neon underestimated. They were getting some good kills, but they didn't manage to isolate the Raid King. So, sinacrifice lahat ng heroes, yung mid, yung offlane, si Masa, si Gacha Boy, dying. But Motivate Trust plays around this. They protect Jackie. Pinaprotect lang si Jack Boys. May belief sila sa pos 1 nila at palagi nag-deliver si Jackie.
Jackie carrying this game, ladies and gentlemen. And Masa din. Yung ganda rin ang game performance ni Masa, honestly, on this Lardar. Akala ko talaga it's going with OB Neon na kasi lamang na lamang sila top, mid. Diba? But the problem is, libre yung bot eh. Wala silang naging sagot sa bottom lane. At doon na nagkanda leche-leche, John. I think, like what you've said, yung chemistry na meron, yung Motivate Trust is undoubtedly better right now. Plus, I mean, nakita rin natin to game 1, the Viper pick, the counter pick. Kahit last series nila ganun din. At pati ngayon, doon talaga ako na-elib eh, yung adjustment with the Kunkka and the Disruptor, yung Ayo combo na sanang gusto nila gawin, hindi nila nagagawa. Tapos may Slardar pa pala. Perfect din yung Slardar in this game.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Nag-tie in talaga sa minus armor strat, nag-tie in sa stun combinations, no? Cookie into crush. Lahat nandyan para sa Motivate Trust.
We've seen
armor
again
gaming.
these teams talaga na nag-all out ulit. At kitang-kita naman natin, we really thought that OBX Esports X Neon is makakabawi sila, knowing na si Palos nakakuha na rin siya ng enough na damage dito. Pero yung nga lang, it's really that enough sa kayang iba to ng Motivate Trust Gaming. I mean, pag-usapan na natin yan, knowing na merong Raid King dito, matik na talagang magiging sobrang aggressive ang Motivate Trust Gaming. Pero ito na, MVP of the game. Tignan natin kung sino pa talaga ang magiging most valuable player dito.
Who?
Sino kaya? Masa na naman. Jack Boys ngayon.
Jack Boys, yeah.
Yung Raid King.
Oh
One death. Yung farm nga, yung sa safe lane niya, no? Free farm siya up against the Mars. He just had nothing to stop him, and the moment he showed up, sobrang impactful ng Raid King yan. Jackie's special itong Raid King, so he gets comfort pick and he performs to a great level.
Hindi siya mapigilan eh, no? Nahirapan yung lane niya eh. Libre eh. Nahirapan din si Enryu eh. Napakaganda rin ng kill participation, 'di ba? Isang beses lang namatay. Oh my. Motivate Trust Gaming, finally, they're back on track
Yeah,
sa
they're
Mineski
really back on
Masters.
track.
Probably a contender. Di pa natin alam. Later on, makikita natin yung next nilang makakalaban. So, pahinga muna sila this time.
Yeah. Yeah, tama yun. Pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan, we've seen the match between these players. Kaya nakita natin yung post-game analysis. Pero next game, ito sobrang init nito. It's actually TNC Predator versus Grind Sky. We're just gonna have a very, very short break. Once again, I am your host. My name is Vel. Alongside with me is Manji, Chelsea, John, X Fire. See you later.
Grabbing Motivate Trust, no? Bilis, 24 minutes? 24, 26?
Thailand powerhouse pa.
Tsaka mahusay sila.
I need you like I need air to breathe. I need you to save me from.
Thinner noodles? Thinner noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton recipes. Cook your pancit canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your pancit canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton recipes. Thinner noodles edition.
We want to give you more. Kaya ang pure fiber fast internet ninyo, mas papabilisin pa namin. Gagawing mas sulit and of course, super unlimited pa rin. As we have done before, we are upgrading your FiberX plan speeds for free. Now, FiberX 2500 from 100 Mbps to 300 Mbps. And FiberX 3500 from 200 Mbps to 800 Mbps. Wait, of course, there is more. Your time of day 1899 and 2899 will now be 2000 for either day or night plans with 100 Mbps boostable to 200 Mbps depending on when you want it. While your time of day 3899 and 4899 will now only be 3000 for either day or night plans with 300 Mbps boostable to 600 Mbps depending on when you want it. Boom! With faster and more powerful pure fiber internet, power up your game with the weapon that you need. Yes, all together now. Wow! Enjoy your unlimited, mas pinabilis pa, at super sulit online gaming experience with us. Ito talaga ang pure fiber firepower na para sa'yo. Experience true speed, pure power, explosive gaming. Yan ang internet! Dominate with Converge FiberX.
Thinner noodles? Thinner noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Cook your pancit canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your pancit canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Thinner Noodles Edition. Happy we.
Let's show everyone watching how crazy.
Everything is twofold. What's joy is pain on the other hand. And what happens when the one that you love is the main cause of your suffering? I need you like I need air to breathe. I need you to save me from me. I'm caught in your wave, I'm drifting away. I need you to save me. Please don't let me drown. 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 Whoa. Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in.
At nagbabalik tayo dito sa Mineski Masters 2021. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Vil, your host for the day. And syempre, kasama ko na naman nagwagwapuhan. Nandito naman si John X Far at saka si Manjin Faldas. Magkakasama na naman tayo ulit para sa ating series number 2, which is TNC Predator versus Grind Sky. Medyo mainit na laban to mga kaibigan. Knowing na talagang medyo bago pa lang yung Grind Sky and TNC Predator, the return of their team. Pero syempre, meron naman tayong mga gustong i-shoutout, lalo na this event won't be possible without our sponsors. Unang-una, we have Lucky Me Pancit Canton. Ang Lucky Me Pancit Canton Thinner Noodles is available in all your favorite flavors. May original, may calamansi, may chili mansi, extra hot, and syempre isa sa paborito ko, sweet and spicy. Easy to prepare and can satisfy your craving, kaya perfect pang midnight snacking. Pero syempre, take a lucky guess on who the MVP will be. Comment your answer, including the hashtags Mineski Masters 2021 and hashtag Lucky Me Nathin to get a chance to win a Lucky Me Pancit Canton goodie bag with 5 packs of each flavor and a Wonder Ball. Sobrang dami
Proxy yan.
nila talaga
yes.
na pwede
Five-
nilang kainin dito.
five-pack,
Isipin mo, ilang tawag dito, ilang flavors to. Original, calamansi, chili mansi, extra hot, and sweet and spicy. 5 times 5, 25 na Pancit Canton na ang ipamimigay natin. Pero syempre, This event won't be possible without Converge as well. Mineski Masters is co-presented by Converge, your winning weapon. Pure fiber is true power. Experience better with our new upgraded FiberX plans. Plan 2500, now faster with 300 Mbps. And plan 3500 is now turbocharged with 800 Mbps mga kaibigan. Kitang-kita nyo, di ba? 2,500, 300 MB, tas 3,500, 800. Isipin mo, magdagdag ka lang ng 1,000 mga kaibigan. I mean, your internet connection
Goods na.
will be turbocharged up to 800 Mbps mga kaibigan. Go with the FiberX plans that make you feel victorious. Scan this QR code and sign up to get a chance to win exclusive FiberX game gears, knowing na na-hit na natin. Kumota na tayo sa 500 entries and we just unlocked the Linksys Velop Tri-Band AC2200 and syempre 1,000 entries ang kailangan natin para ma-unlock na rin ang Linksys Wi-Fi 6 Tri-Band A64200 2-pack. So talagang ito yung mga pwede natin makalulungan dito. It's really easy for you to join. All you have to do is syempre scan this QR code, join, and syempre win. Tatlo. Scan, join, and win. You'll have a chance to win all these amazing prizes. Pero wait! Hindi lang naman ito yung ipamimigay natin because there's more. Get a chance to win 500 pesos
Ayan.
worth of Steam credits. All you have to do is share this live stream, include hashtag Mineski Masters 2021 in the caption. And please don't forget to set your post on public para syempre makita ng mga admins natin kung sino ba talaga ang karapat dapat na manalo ng 500 pesos Steam wallet. 500 pesos mga kaibigan. Pero syempre, hindi lang naman yun. Kasi meron pang isa, which is get ready for the next big question because pwede kayong manalo ng exclusive Mineski Masters jersey. Just comment your answer down below sa ating comment section and include the hashtag Mineski Masters 2021. At syempre, ang tanong, how many melee and range creeps spawn in the first wave
Aray.
for only one lane?
Ooh.
3
May
melee
ganun
creeps
pala.
and 1 range creep? 4 melee creeps and 1 range creep? Or 3 melee creeps or 3 range creep? Mga kaibigan, please don't forget, syempre, to type in your answer. And syempre, please don't forget to type in the hashtag Mineski Masters 2021 katabi ng iyong sagot para meron kang tsansang manalo ng exclusive Mineski Masters jersey na syempre sobrang bagay sa aming tatlo if suot natin yan ngayon.
Yun nga.
Sana all.
Sana all.
Oo, sana all talaga.
Pero mas bagay sa inyo yan. Kaya sagutin nyo na. Mas bagay sa iyo na nanonood ngayon. Kaya answer na. Actually, oo nga pala, no? May mga patch nga pala na ganyan, no? Yung mga first few minutes, ito lang yung creeps, no?
Oo.
May ganun nga pala.
Oo. Syempre, kailangan talaga natin maging innovative para syempre sobrang solid na mga gameplay natin. Pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan, syempre panonoorin muna natin, titignan muna natin ang dalawang maglalaban dito simula sa TNC Predator. TNC Predator, mga kaibigan, ito na, kitang-kita naman natin yung mga players natin ngayon. John X Far, what can you say about this team knowing na ilang beses na rin natin na feature to at napanood?
Oo, yung TNC, medyo up and down nga, diba? Bagong roster, filling in big shoes, but they need to focus on themselves. They've got a lot of potential. Si Young God, si Yoe, proven na si Yoe, si Young God, medyo bago pa sa scene, no? Relatively new to this caliber of play, and they're surrounded by their veterans, si Feby and Play Hard. Of course, Xiao Yudin coming in from Malaysia, doing a lot from the offlane. Feel ko sa TNC, key talaga ang offlane na si Xiao Yu sa LC niya.
Xiao Yu.
Napakalaki ang impact niya with the saves and the duels coming in.
Yeah. I also think na contender din ang TNC pa rin. Siguro since bago pa sila, still finding the chemistry that they want. Kaya rin napunta sila dito sa lower bracket. Pero nandun yung potential eh. Malaki ang potential of this team.
Knowing na alam naman talaga natin, lalong-lalo na medyo nagkaroon ng konting problema kahapon si Xiao Yu with that levy. Medyo, yes, napapapos niya yung levy, I mean, nakakapag-ravage siya, pero yung nga lang, medyo walang mga incoming damage and hopefully mabawi nila yun ngayon dito sa match between Grinds. Kaya kitang-kita natin si Feby parang nasa nasa PC Bang.
Parang,
Yun yung mga computer shop. Yun ang tawag sa mga computer shop sa Korea, mga kaibigan.
Oo.
PC Bang. Pero
PC Bang.
man, legit yun. Di ba nagbibiro?
legit.
Legit yun, man. PC Bang. Hindi ko alam kung bakit may bang eh. Pero, yun nga. Dito naman sa mga players natin, Grind Sky, Manjin, pwede natin sabihin na talagang one of the newest team dito sa liga natin, pero bago natin pag-usapan, magkaroon ng discussion dito sa Grind Sky, panoorin muna natin ang team intro nitong team na to. Yung mga tropa natin sa South, ladies and gentlemen, Grind Sky Esports, Manjin, ano ang take mo sa mga kaibigan natin dito?
Ito yung mga tropa nating dotang-dota from Grind Sky. Na-meet ko sila actually, I think last Monday. And talagang excited sila to be here. Unfortunately, hindi maganda yung start nila nung day number 1, pero nakabawi naman sila nung match nila. A team na alam din yung kanilang galaw. And I think kababayan ni John. Dahil players from Mindanao ang mga tropa natin sa side ng Grind Sky.
Yeah, I mean, galing tayo dito, Manjin, way back 2018. Nasa Davao tayo nun, di ba? O tama, nasa Davao kami ni Manji ng 2018 at talagang sobrang buhay na buhay ang Dota scene doon sa Davao, mga kaibigan. A big shoutout nga pala sa mga tropang Davaoeños dyan sa Mindanao. Sana makabalik kami dyan ni Manjin kasama si John X Fire.
Oo nga, tour mo naman kami dyan, Kuya John.
Pwede.
No?
Kain tayo ng balbakwa.
Yan.
Yun.
Mainit na balbakwa yan. Pero yung laro din ng Grind Sky, masarap din ang laro niya. They just play so aggressive. Sabi nga, Dota sila. And I'm keen to seeing that. In fact, may konting Davao versus Davao kasi si Playhard taga Davao din yan.
Davao din.
So may konting grudge match dyan for Grind Sky. We'll have to see if they can overcome and carry through.
Actually, most of them sa side ng Grind Sky, Mindanao area mismo, but not specifically Davao daw. Pero yung Mindanao pride kasi di ba? Yun yung pinaglalabanan nitong mga players natin. So yeah, I think ang masasabi ko kung Dota ang usapan, Mindanao talaga is the region right now.
Tama.
For the Philippines. Diba? Ang dami na, kahit si Yopaj ay galing din dyan sa region na yan. So talagang init na init. And excited ako kasi elimination round itong Grind Sky versus TNC.
Yeah, that's true. Pero dito natin makikita ko yun. Let's see, if may eliminate ba ng Grind Sky ang TNC Predator or the other way around, TNC Predator ay makaka-eliminate dito sa Grind Sky, knowing na ito yung kasi, ang mga tropa natin sa Grind Sky, ito yung mga new bloods eh. But napag-usapan nga natin kanina, they might be the dark horse of this tournament. Knowing na wala naman silang players din talaga na like again, sinabi nyo kanina, like si RR, wala silang Kimo, wala silang seasoned veteran season.
Sila lang mismo din.
Tama. Sila lang din talaga yon. So, tignan natin kung ano ba yung kayang i-prove ng Grind Sky dito. Pero being in this tournament alone is a huge achievement already. Okay na yan, man.
Panalo na yun.
Yeah, going through opens, being strong.
They want more.
Yan nga, it's a big platform, but of course, as you said, Phil, they want more. We'll have to see an elimination match versus TNC. High caliber team, international players on TNC. Kahit na a couple of their players are a bit fresher, nandyan pa rin ang experience kay Feby at kay Playhard. at kahit nga kay Xiaoyu. So I'm keen to see again if Grind Sky can overcome with her skills and bring a good fight. Kasi yung TNC nga, may adjusting period pa. Nakita
Oo.
natin, paminsan medyo shaky ang performance, medyo hesitant sila, yung synergy, parang work on pa dito.
What's the plan right now? Ngayon, magkakaroon tayo ng draft. We're still expecting mga Mars Gaming. Anong nakausap ko yung Grind Sky, na-mention nila dito na yung off lane ngayon ang isa sa pinahahalagahan nila dahil parang ito yung magsiset for them ng ng tempo eh. Ito yung talagang trip na trip nila. So I'm expecting a lot of offlane picks siguro or contention para dito sa dalawang koponan na to. Siguro.
Nakita natin dito sa side ng TNC, I'm actually really hoping na ilabas ulit nila ang Ayo Luna combo.
Ayo Luna, no?
Na yun talaga ang isa sa pinaka-solid na lineup din na nilalabas dito ng TNC. Pero actually nag-switch sila eh. Hindi Ayo Luna yung ginamit nila. Nag-Ayo Gyro sila.
Ayo Gyro.
Yeah, nag-Ayo Gyro sila. Which is actually pwede nating sabihin na goods na rin because of the damage output that Gyro can give. Well, if you're gonna compare it to Luna, syempre si Luna kailangan pa ng time for her to farm. Pero syempre kay Gyro, pwede na siyang sumama agad because of the utilities na meron sila, because of the skills and the burst that he can actually do.
Yeah.
So,
Ay,
tignan
yung
natin.
lang ata, yung difference talaga yung early spike kasi ng Luna sa Eclipse. I think the Gyrocopter sustained damage output. Nakita natin yung build up kay Young God, nag-rush siya ng Crystallis. So they were going all in for early critical damage. At parang same build up yan ni Palos eh. Si Palos nagpasikat yan. Stat build up sa Gyrocopter in recent meta. So going 0-1-3, 2 points in stats, value points sa cooldown at straight Crystallis rush. Pero kulang ang buffs sa Gyrocopter. I think whenever I think Boom was running it with Palos when he was there, they always had an Ogre Magi then. So Ogre Ayo ang combination, or Ayo and Invoker mid para may alacrity at yung Tether overcharge bonus. Kung Ayo overcharge lang, kahit na may Crystallis ka sa Gyrocopter, medyo kapos pa yan ang output.
Yeah.
Ayo, no? Parang may onting balik, no? E di, kung ka ulit.
Yan, kung ka, Disruptor. Nakita natin sa last game, no? Motivate Trust.
Slardog
Call back lang, control, oo.
Slardog ay pwede rin actually piliin dito sa game na to. So, yeah, I'm expecting a lot of action. Lalo-lalo na yung TNC, parang, actually kung isipin mo, both games ng TNC, medyo 10 bits, no? I mean, natalo sila ng unang series at ngayon parang yung last match nila last night is ang tagal din kung iisipin.
Ang tagal.
ng game 3, di ba? So parang para sa akin bitin pa talaga siguro yung connection sa team.
Ito ang TNC, pero mga kaibigan, sila lang talaga ang team na laging habulin ng 2-1.
Habulin ng 2-1. Up until now, kahit ito,
natuwan nila ang execration, natuwan sila ng UD VES1 na sila ang definition ng true Pinoy Dota. Pero dito naman sa TNC Puerto, let's see if ever this gonna be 2-0 or 2-1. We still have no idea. Knowing na hindi pa ganun talaga ka-solid yung stack ng TNC Predator, knowing na ito talaga yung first time talaga na nagkakasama sila. Of course, nagko-compete sila ng tournaments, and syempre Grind Sky medyo bago pa lang sa ganitong caliber of tournaments, pero matagal na rin sila magkakasama. Yun yung pinagkaiba nila, yung sa tagal na pagkakasama nila, mga kaibigan. Pero magsisimula na tayo sa ating drafting phase.
Here we go.
And it's time. Oras na. Anong oras na kasi? Mag-aalas 4 na So talagang simula na talaga natin to no? It is gonna be parang ban na talagang mag-respect ban sila, or it's just tulad nga na sinabi ko respect ban. Yes, Grind Sky banning out that Ayo again.
Agad.
Ulit. Hindi naman again, pero unang ban nila Ayo, which is laging ginagawa to ng TNC Predator. First pick Ayo.
Yeah. Gusto ko yung ban, gusto ko yung dito. Respeto ng Grind Sky on this Ayo. Sumakto yun sa pinag-uusapan natin kanina dyan, no? Na baka nga pwedeng ito yung Iran. Gusto ko rin yung Rubik ban. So both of the teams, respeto to para sa isa't isa, guys. Mahusay din yung Rubik ng Grind Sky.
Oh, yung hinahanap ko lang sa Grind Sky is if they ban out the Legion Commander of Xiaoyu. Yan din kasi. It was the IO combination and the LC that really sets up for TNC. So I wonder, so in Grind Sky's mind, kung high impact ba yan LC niyan at kung kailangan i-ban out dito.
LC, no?
Naalis na rin ng
Tidehunter.
naalis na rin ng ang levy ni Xiaoyu.
Pero ito, Snapfire para sa side ng TNC. So still a flex pick. Isang magandang opening kung iisipin mo ngayon sa draft. Kasi talaga eh. Lalo na pag magaling ang mga Snapfire. Can go for good saves. Can also initiate from afar with the cookie. Napaka-interesting. So ano ngayon ang sagot? Pag Snapfire ba, ano ba pinaka-counter kuya dyan sa mid?
Sa mid, wala masyado. Mahirap talaga ang
Mahirap,
Snapfire
no?
matchup sa mid. Baka Lina. Kung mid
Lina.
Snapfire, Lina lang talaga pwede. Kasi long range ang Lina eh. So,
Oo.
she can avoid the scatter blast. She can avoid the cookie stun. Kasi yung range niya malayo, yung wave clear niya din medyo malayo. So, okay lang yan. So, we'll have to see. I think for TNC, like the pause 4 naman yan, para kay play hard. And we see TNC go straight into the silencer, which we have seen a couple of times. Yung global silence ka, big source of team fights. And I think for TNC, this will also allow them to play aggressive. Like the silencer and Snapfire, very aggressive supports it. They have good early damage, especially yung silencer. Level 3 spike, level 2 arcane curse na may value point sa last word. Yung DOT ng silencer skyrocket. So you just need a very nice aggressive core to play with. We'll have to see kung may follow-up pa dyan yung TNC sa safe lane for Young God. Something that can play with Febby and look to run down. Pero shake-up din ito para sa TNC ha. Last time for Febby, Ayo, hindi lang Ayo, Undying din pinipick niya. So all sustain heroes. Right now, TNC, wala na yan.
Oo. Buti, I like it. Gusto ko rin yung silencer. Finally, nakakita tayo ng silencer. Tagal ko na rin itong hinahanap kasi ang daming ngayon ang daming uso sa mga heroes na mataas yung skill set. So I think perfect din yung silencer dito para to negate the Weaver ultimate. Tapos yung ultimate din ng Mars. So ano kaya yung mga next pa dito sa mga few next bans natin?
Ito, actually, sobrang ganda rin talaga ng ban na ginawa ng Grand Sky dito. Just banning out that LC para lang at least hindi na pa talaga, if ever na nakalagpas siya sa silencer, mayroon pang isa pang LC na biglang magdo-duel dito sa Weaver and just to block out the time lapse or probably the Shikuchi. Pero nakadepende naman sa kanila if ever para nila pull off. Pero yun nga, silencer, really great pick. And tulad nga sinabi ni John X-Fire, it's just that the DOT lang din talaga damage over time na pwedeng iba to ng silencer dito. Pero yun nga lang, they really need to do something with all these team fights na rin talaga. Yes, they have the Snapfire. Yes, they have the silencer. Pero sino ang gagamitin ng TNC Predator para makakuha ng lockdown, para makakuha ng hold?
Medyo natatagalan din sila, no? Medyo interesting din yung question mo Billy. Kailangan siguro nila pa dito ng Atos Taker. I think Atos is great in this game, especially na may Weaver sa kanila. Pero interesting ban, Shadow Fiend, no? Wow! Sa TNC.
SF. Pero ito mga kaibigan, meron tayong bagong papasok mga kaibigan.
What's
Ito na.
good?
Ito na yung totoo.
Hello! Thank you very much kay Sir John for
Yun.
the assist. I got transported by the traffic. And
Ikaw
hello
na
sa
naman.
inyong lahat, Manjin and Sir Vil.
What's good?
Hello.
Balita ko kagabi,
Madaling araw
umabot
na kami
kayo
natapos nila, Bill.
Oo.
Alam naman nila yan.
Good
Anong oras na
morning.
kasi? Good ano na.
Ang oras na kasi.
Pero exciting to, THC versus Grand Sky. THC as Bill and yung co-caster ko si Johnny kahapon. Nakita namin, a bit shaky, no? Bill, no?
Shaky pa
Hindi
eh.
sila hindi sila solido pa eh.
Oo eh. Ano pa, kulang pa sa ligamgam eh, no? Kulang pa sa init.
Kulang pa sa
Oo.
vitamins, in short.
Oo.
Tama. Lalong-lalo na yung Tidehunter ni Xiaoyu na ravage siya ng ravage pero walang follow-up. Napapunish sila ng UDV last night.
Pero itong Grind Sky kasi, Lon, tsaka Vil, ito yung mga parang init na mga, alam mo yung sa mga ganitong idaran, I think these guys are kids, some of them are teens, and yung iba kaka-20 pa lang. Ito yung, alam mo yung talagang prime yung galawan. Ganon na ganon.
Okay, pero let's see, Silencer. Medyo ano
Oo,
ba?
silencer.
Bagong luma.
Oo, pinipili din siguro, I think, pangtanggal din doon sa mga
Tanggal
skill
kulit.
type heroes, di ba? Oo, tanggal kulit. Lalo na yung Weaver, di ba?
Oo nga
Bago
eh.
makapag-timelapse, tanggalin ka agad. Ang interesting dito yung ban sa SF no? Tsaka yung,
Mukhang
yung,
nag-research kasi
Medusa
itong Grimes
nag-research.
ano to eh. Pinoy pride ano to eh, Pinoy pride na kalawan eh.
na team. oo.
SF, no?
So may ano siya, may tirada siya sa ano, may tirada sila. Baka mamaya may SF player sila, we don't know.
Oo.
Actually, tatama ka dun eh. I mean, banning out that Rubik agad. I mean, that's a really good thing. Para lang at least hindi na talaga makuha yung global silence ni Silencer dito. Pero yun nga lang, Void Spirit naman na pinili ngayon ng Grind Sky. What do you think is gonna be the effect of Void Spirit here in this game, Anjin?
Ganda,
DK naman.
Magandang follow-up para sa mais yung Void Spirit. Combo yan combo routine. Pero tinapatan nila ng DK, so tinanggalan nila ng magic at ang kunat ay DK Life Stealer, sasaka yung Life Stealer. So mukhang
Action
narambol. Oo, narambol ang TNC Predator this time.
Oo, tama. Kailangan nila ng isang hero na talagang super mobile para lang at least makapag-go in and out para kay Life Stealer dito for that big burst of damage. Pero sino kaya
5 seconds remaining.
hero na yun?
And I think yung TNC meron pang isang ano dito, meron pa silang isang pasabog. May alas pa sila dito. Grind Sky Esports, they need the carry that can actually take damage into these tanky heroes.
I think kaya din binad yung SF kasi yung Magic nung SF laban sa DK, tagilid ang DK kapag nasaktuhan ng mga Shadow Rays. So medyo goods din. Tapos tanggal din yung Razor para syempre sa Life Stealer din nila.
Yung Razor
So
mo.
I like it. Anong pwedeng sagot kaya ng Grind Sky no? Parang kailangan nila ng may papalakasin sila this time.
Jimmy. So mayroon silang one true carry dito. This is in preparation for whoever is the right clicker that is going to make a disaster out of the following lineup of TNC. I mean, Ogre Magi is one of the stable supports that we've seen. So ano naman siya? Kaya naman niya sumabay. Let's see paano didiscard yung TNC dito.
Yeah.
Ganda yung ban ng Lina din.
Lina is also a good ban kasi pwede siyang ipang rat-rat ng Grind Sky. Imagine with the Bloodlust and her passive skills. It's going to be a disaster going in for TNC Predator pag nakuha nila yan.
Yeah.
So yun.
Ban by Mineski Masters kasi by Grind Sky pala. By Grind Sky. Talagang they really want to take down the mobility of this Life Stealer if ever talaga. Mahirap na naman talaga yun, 'di ba? Kasi maisipin mo, blink in, coil, tapos Life Stealer biglang lalabas, 'di ba? Paano ka makaka-react nun? Plus isa-silence pa ni Pak talaga, which is a really good ban by Grind Sky.
Yeah, I like it din. Kulang din ng mid lane Parang ine-expect nila siguro na yung DK ay pwedeng pumunta sa offlane ng side ng TNC Predator. So mamimili na lang sila Magbaban ba sila ng offlane? Magbaban ba sila ng mid? And siguro nagkatanungan, parang anong ayaw mong katapat as the mid. So, yeah, the Pac is a great ban. Pati na rin yung Invoker na pwedeng tumapat doon sa Void. So, siguro, ang hinahanap pa dito ng TNC Predator ay siguro pwedeng sumabay din with the early game na meron yung DK at saka yung Life Stealer. Wala na rin yung mga heavy guts na offlane Magnus. Kaso parang nasobra na sila sa strength pag Magnus. Kailangan nila isa pang utility no? Aside ng TNC. Oo. It's either a mid or offlane to
Yeah. Kung napapansin nyo no, yung talagang binaban lang dito sa Grind Sky, they really want to cancel out the possible burst na mid lang talaga na pwedeng pasukan ni Life Stealer dito, which is pwede yung SK, of course, Blink Epi, pero yun nga lang, Let's Rock ang gagawin nila is gonna be, pwede natin sabihin na push.
10
Malakas ang
Oo.
pushing capabilities dito ng TNC Predator. You have the Dragonite, you have the Shock, and syempre you have the Life Stealer. At habang ginagawa nila, habang nagpupush sila, Snapfire and Silencer, tamang binabaksa town lang nila itong mga players. Pero yun nga lang, Luna, pick from Grind Sky.
Hindi kaya masasagasaan Grand Sky dito.
Sa to, may silence pa eh.
Grabe ang ano eh, para sa akin, grabe ang snowball ng TNC Predator dito.
Oo. Ang kunat eh, tatlong kunat yan eh. Leshrac magpapakunat in the late game, mag-BBKB. So sagasa gaming talaga to. More on nag-combo na lang yung Grind Sky eh, parang Bloodlust on the Luna. Yeah, mag-work, pero early game parang
Kailangan
ang daming pokes.
kailangan
TNC.
maka-survive yung Grand Sky sa early game kasi the way I
Oo.
see it, Leshrac plus the DK is going to mow down the tower so easily, no?
Mabilis.
Oo, mabilis. And then
Oo.
you have of course global silence just to counter initiate or try to mitigate the mga skills na pwedeng gawin ng Grind Sky. At some point, yun na magiging problem ng Grind Sky dito is how can they actually initiate ng swabe kung sakaling lagi silang maunahan ng global. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Interesting.
Parang mas madali eh. Mas madali yung lineup ng para sa akin klaro yung sa TNC Predator na talagang rundown. Kumbaga.
Kasi like
with the
kunwari,
lineup.
oo nga guys like
Yeah.
papasok yung Void, global. Magka-arena, global. Di ba?
Global.
Parang, ano next doon? Para,
Pero ito, isang mabilisan lang, Boss Lot, ikaw na yung una kong tatanungin. Prediction! Sino sa tingin mo?
I like TNC's I like TNC's picks. It's much more simpler and straightforward to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about you, Manjin? Sa mabilis.
Feeling ko TNC din eh. Parang better yung kanilang better yung options nila. Basic lang ganun. Sugod.
Nakapag-predict na ang dalawa nating casters, mga kaibigan, na TNC daw ang mananalo. Pero let's see if ever kaya bang bawiin ito ng Grind Sky. Game number 1, series number 2. It's time! Boss Lon tsaka si Manjin. Let's go!
Let's go! Indeed. Maraming salamat, Bill. Eto na naman tayo, Lon. TNC na naman ang maglalaban. Hindi ganun kaganda. Nabanggit mo na, hindi ganun kaganda yung medyo sloppy yung naging performance nila up against sa team na mainit-init pa ang team ng Grind Sky.
Tsaka yung UDB kagabi, to be fair, napakalakas nun eh. Malakas na.
Pang YouTube din eh, no?
Ang ganda ng galawan nila doon, yung carry nila si Ken, Suabe. So, ano naman eh, if you're a TNC fan, this is just treat this as the growing pains, chemistry pains. Di ba?
Oo. Ganun talaga eh, no? Sa mga bagong team eh, no? Kahit all-star team din yung ilagay mo eh. Hindi rin basta-basta kaagad makakagawa. Magkiklik. Ilang beses nila prove yan eh, di ba? Like, for example, yung Miami Heat noon.
Di ba? So, basketball.
Basketball, yung Lakers. Nung una, si Davis LeBron, nung una, hindi rin maganda yung unang taon nila, di ba? So, tingnan natin.
But that is not an excuse not to win. The plan is to win. At
Ayan na.
naman ang balawan nila dito.
Pinasa, no? Pinaliyop. At magandang kuha kay Xiaoyu. Umikot ang TNC doon. Para sa first blood.
This is a good, yun na nga, medyo kasi you would know na TNC, sa mga hindi nakakalam, is parang yun yung Barangay Ginebra sa Barangay Ginebra sa Dota eh.
Sa Dota.
So, lahat ng Pilipino, they have high expectations sa TNC. Pero,
Kahit Oo.
The
Kahit
battle
sino.
Kahit sino lineup niyan, basta TNC yung pangalan.
laban,
eh,
because you
Nakakasama
carry the pride,
eh.
you carry the pride, you carry the team, you carry the
eh.
the legacy ba? Kumbaga,
eh.
nandyan yun. So, of course, maraming fans, maraming haters, that's normal. Pag nananalo ang
Oo.
Pinoy, todo puri, pag talo, edi talo.
Pag
Iyakers.
natatalo, biglang nagiging analyst.
Hindi, pag
yung mga
natatalo,
kapwa nating Pilipino.
either 3-2-2 o kung mahina, ganun lang yun.
Ganun lang.
Di ba pwedeng magaling rin yung kabilang team? Ano ba naman?
Ganun na kasi umabot yung hype sa TNC.
Pero,
Umabot na sa ganun.
This is the baby steps. So you will see. I mean, what we see is what we say. Kung talo,
Oo.
sorry. Ganun eh. Diba? So,
Ganun talaga. Yung kalaban nila yesterday, yung UDB, malagrinds kayo din yan eh. Yung alam mo yung
Balagbagars.
Balagbagers eh. Ito yung gusto kong actually na face ng mga players eh. Yung gagawin ang lahat para manalo sa Dota. Yung gano'n, yung hindi nagkakasawaan. And nung na-meet ko kasi yung Grind Skylo nung last Monday, mga kids sila, mga young ones.
Young Bloods po so, mga to. Sinong veteran dito sa Grind Sky?
Young Bloods, I think yung coach nila ay veteran din, matagal na nagdo-Dota. Pero kumbaga yung idaran kasi
matatansya mo.
Makikita mo yung aura nila na game eh. Tapos nung na-mention ko sa kanila, malakas ba yung bagong lineup ng TNC? Sabi nila, actually, nakakasabay kami dyan eh.
Syempre.
Nakakasabay kami eh.
Maganda naman, Pinoy confidence eh. So, tingnan natin. 0-1 is the score. Lamang ang TNC getting at least 1K gold lead to this series. Paano di-discard dito yung Grind Sky? They are, of course, the underdogs. The heavy favorite here would be TNC. And, of course, they have international players naman eh. And
si Pebi. Pebi Wap.
Pebi Wap, si Anggad.
Si Anggad din eh, no?
Let's see paano di-discard dito yung both teams. I mean, this is the first, kumbaga, the first of the many times na magkakasagapuan sila eh. I think the Grind Sky naman is here to stay.
Kanina nakita namin yung yung Leshrac pick na parang pinipili pa rin ngayong game. So yun yung magiging build niya dito is 1-3 of course. Hindi siya yung push type. Well, let's see kung magpo-push type siya. Pero tama ka nun eh. Parang ang gusto ng TNC dito pag nag-level 6 na, pag nagkaroon na ng mga skills, ratrata na eh. Push the towers, end the game early, may silence pa sila.
They can actually be pushing up with the tempo. Because of the fact that they have good tower downers. No? You have DK na natural makunat. And then you have Lechrac. Lechrac na paputok-paputok. Watusi Gaming.
Lechrac is on the floor. Sakto, malapit na bagong taon, man.
Puputo ka na.
Nag-auto ka na. Alam mo naman, naghahanda na yung mga tao ngayon sa magde-December na. Naku, Rapsi na naman. Binabati ko ang mga empleyadong Pilipino, pare, nung December na kasi. Alam mo naman, tuwing December,
the bonus.
Christmas bonus.
Pero ito, Pepe, as this what a play coming in by
CL.
Grind Guys.
Ganda nun. Isang magandang kill yun, madi-delay ng onte yung sa top lane ng silencer. So, good kill. Sumakto pa yung spear. Pero dito magkakatalo si Yowie ay medyo lamang.
Laban kay Chris.
Medyo tagilid ang
25 to 19, so it's not that really high, no? Parang maanim na clip. Isang wave.
Kaso si Luna eh. Ito ang mahirap kasi dyan. Alam ko na experience natin to dati eh. Kapag yung Luna yung kalaban mo, kahit namang nalamang ka na, kapag nag-late game at nanalo sila sa clash, biglang sila yung makaka-push.
Hindi kasi number one, Luna. Luna is mabilis yung scaling niya. So if she gets the level mga 8, level 10 to 12, no, with her build, it's easier to actually farm sa neutrals, and then you have, of course, Bloodlust with that will actually help her mamaya. So scaling wise, malakas tong Luna. That's why important sa TNC yung timing. You get the towers early, put some pressure para hindi magkaroon ng space yung Luna to farm. Especially kailangan mo rin bantayan yung triangle ng Luna. But
totoo.
Let's see. Ayan,
ginagawa nila. Sinusubukan nila si Luna. Pero si Jumbo eh.
Si Jumbo Bulado.
Si Omar Willab, Omar Willab, alam mo na.
Akashi, actually, ano ko ba build ni Akashi? We can actually see. Hindi, yung skill type. Ni,
first third. Wala pa siya nung glaive. First third siya. Wala pa nung glaive.
Sakit rin yung normal ng ng Luna eh.
Luna. Because of the lunar blessing, of course.
Yes, sir. At ito si Baby might fall down again.
Iba talaga ang Germinate.
Wala siyang masyadong maasim naman.
Napalalim. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, si Xiaoyu, inapoy-apoy. Pinapainit. Sa pang normal mula kay Jumbo B.
Nakakakilig.
Ganda ng stun.
Nice.
Sabay double stun pa. Kaya mapatumba si
Bugapar.
Alam mo na,
Oh,
ay, Boga Flame.
Tumaba yung
Ito mama. Nagpapaapo yan nagkakakiligan sa mga
lanes. Oo.
Kumbaga, nagkakatsanian, tatum para dito sa dalawang koponan na ito.
Into the game naman to all. Mineski actually getting 1k gold lead. Less na naman. So, medyo both teams just getting the levels pero KCL talagang
Grabe, no?
paborito niya rat-ratin si Feby kasi si Feby wala siyang magagawa So,
lugi.
normal lang. Natural.
Alam mo,
Peste talaga yung ipis sa silencer.
yung ipis. Peste naman kasi talaga ang ipis Never naman.
Never naman talaga
Never
mawawala
naman
yan.
naging hindi peste ang ipis. Sabi nga nila kapag nagkaroon daw ng end of the world, ipis na lang daw ang mabubuhay. And with this,
Radiant are
ACL, pumapabor sa kanila ang top lane, Lon. Meanwhile, itong PNC,
Radiant's middle
medyo
tower
gumugusto dito. Si Jumbo Pulado ang target. Yung makunat pala talaga. Pero
Kunat.
ako, kunat.
Wala bang TTP sa Mineski?
Wala
Medyo malalim
ata.
to. Ay, nahabol na sila. Ayan na.
bottom tower
Okay, let's see. Medyo na-delay.
Miniscom yun
are fortified.
Nag-TP
Luna
pero...
nag-TP out, may nag-TP in.
Oo.
Uy, oh my God.
Salisigang.
Sigang, di ba sila nag-uusap?
Nagkasa-
What's the plan?
Nagkasalisigang.
Kasalisi yata, and nasa na si Luna?
Nag-TP pabalik sa kanyang base. Nawala na siya dito pero mukhang gugaw ata ngayon ng Grind Sky.
Oh no,
Kuya Ate.
dapat kaya nila labanan yun Ito, pumasok na.
Dissimulate. Okay, there you go pero may cookie out.
Nahabol nila dito
Kino-
KCL. Medyo nakahabol, tinamaan ng apoy. Let's
Sa
see.
Leshrac.
Ipis.
Leshrac. Inipis pero nako kinakancel yung ipis dito. Buhay. Si Yowie hindi.
Mabot yung void, nagpapogi.
Ay, grabe. Medyo
Ay,
makakabala
balik
dito.
naman ni Q.
Grabe si Kuya Q. Mawawala dito. Of course, ang Void. Nako, miss ko nga ata, Lon.
Sayang yun
Grind Sky.
Sayang,
At yung palaka, tumalon yung palaka. Stun connection. Xiao Yu and company will go for the outplay. Buhay si Omar Willab, pero sayang yung movements na nangyari doon sa Grind
But to be fair, at least na-depend sa nila yung tower and nakaka-farm naman si Akashi. So, parang nangyari yata. Lumipat na siya sa triangle just to make sure na farm. But
To farm.
I still believe na kung hindi siya nag-TP doon, they could have actually, fought.
Makakalusen siya, no?
Oo, loosen din. Atake din makaka-TP yung, si Jimmy, si Jumbo Blado. So, they actually fight. Oh, nampatay pa si Akashi.
Radiant's bottom
Nako.
tower
Sa mid.
is under
Anyari? Sa gitna, di natin nakita. Off
Hindi,
camping, ay
papasok
sumubok.
siya sa Magnanakaw siya ng neutral creep sa sa linya ng PNC. Oh, maybe a bit greedy sa side ng ng carry mo.
Radiant's middle tower
Number
is
one,
under
may
attack.
gubat ka naman, merong kalmate
Dire's
pero
top tower is under
that
Siguro, kinuha niya na lang din kasi kumbaga nagkainitan and of course may Graves. Pero yeah, like what you've said, medyo greedy nga ng onte sa side ng Grind Sky, so reset muna sila ngayon.
Medyo kailangan na ng tamang desisyon sa buhay, kailangan nila mag-usap.
Oo.
Anytime
totoo,
na
no?
may ganung plano parang parang anyari sa Pinas, ba't ganun? Pero sila naman yung mag-focus dito sa Feby, just only level 5. KCL, level 4.
Nalabas na yung Dragon
Okay.
ngayon. Si Feby
galit na
ay
yung Dragon.
nandito. Walang mana si Feby. Xiao Yu ngayon trying to defend the tower. At least Grind Sky will actually try to make something. Pero look at the bottom lane, Lon. Ay medyo binabarag at nakakuha ng onting item si Play Hard this time sa baba. So may onting control pa rin ang TNC.
Yes, Grind
And
Sky, medyo mali yung rotation na nangyari. Number 1, wala sila na-accomplish dun sa baba.
Oo.
Number 2, nagpapita si Akashi dun sa gubat. Sa gubat ng kalaban.
Gubat ng kalaban.
Oo, so nasira na yung baba. I mean, hindi nga na nila na-depensahan And unfortunately, this will turn into something really a good advantage for TNC. But let's see, Grind Sky here.
Yowie, napagamit na ng kanyang Nova. Ay, yung cookie, grabe yung silence, man.
But the arena is here, mga kaibigan.
Buhay pa rin ba?
Pumasok. Young God.
Di na ata buhay, man. And ngayon, yung silence pa rin, the global. That is a 2-for-1. At mukhang hahabulin pa yung Ipis, pare. Ipis. Makakapagsukuchi out. Young Gods is also here, like what you've said. TNC using the silence.
Oh, di ba? Easier to play. Tapos,
Oo.
standard lang. Kumbaga, wala kayong global dun eh. Pero nung pumasok yung Grind Sky, parang ano eh. Parang nag-global kami. What to do, guys?
Oo. Isang global lang and biglang na-counter sila with the cookie as well. So with this, medyo nagko-collapse na, no, Lon?
Oo.
Yung team ng Grind Sky trying to find ways, pero ako delikado to kasi binanggit mo na mabilis ang push ng TNC pag nag-attempt na sila.
Hindi, Akashi just needs to relax and remember his role. A Luna that is not farmed or walang item is useless Luna. So he needs to know his role, get some items pa. Bilisan niya. Kaya naman niya mag-flash farm eh. Wala namang kaso sa kanya.
Oo. Kaso flash farm na din to si Yowie eh. Tignan mo, use na. So ibig sabihin, lagi ng uptime to, Lon. Nakakapag-set up na kagad nung kanyang first skill, nung Earth Splitter. So goods na to. Pick off na to in a while. Si Yowie, pwede pang samahan ni Playhard.
So really, the biggest question for Grind Sky is when are they going to start some initiations? No? Nakita mo kanina, nag-arena. Pero okay, what's the next step?
What's the plan?
Oo, what's the plan?
Sa buhay, kailangan mo talaga meron kang pag nag-fail ang plan A, dapat meron kang plan B. At ngayon, medyo sa side ng Grind Sky, ang kanilang plan B is bigyan na muna siguro ng space si Luna no? Bigyan na muna ng space si Akashi.
That's why you see
Akashi
now just making sure that every chance he gets dun sa triangle, he's always there, just making sure that he gets that ancient stacks, no? Yung creeps doon kasi mataas yung XP doon, can actually flash farm and then rotate to the different sets of neutral creeps. TNC naman, they're happy naman because of course, hindi naman ganun kabilis mag-farm yung life stealer, but of course, nakaka-farm pa rin siya, Young God, and then as you can see, Yowie, the mid lane, the Leshrac, also getting
Kaso kasi
money.
Sasama na yan ang life stealer may Yules na yung Leshrac so pwede siyang pumasok sa Leshrac.
So that's why Grind Sky, they need to fight mid. Hindi nila pwede bigay yung first tower dito kung hindi. May invadean sila ng malupit.
Todo.
Pero there's a smoke coming in. Nahuli si Jimmy Boy. Nahuli si
Jimmy Boy, paano? Yan yung binabanggit mo kanina, Lon Basic pa sa all right dagger in Dragon Tail.
Hindi, wala ka rin nun magagawa dun Pag rumisponde sila global so what to do? Luto ng
sinigang.
Sinigang. Luto ka ng pasit canton muna dyan. At ito nga.
Basag na to. The edict coming in from Yowie.
As predicted.
Xiaoyu.
As predicted. It's going to be a really hard fight. Now they are now more prone to at least smoke dumps in between and yung top lane rin nila. Until when nila hihintayin yung item ni Akashi dito. So
Dragon Lance pa lang si Akashi. Kaso ninanakaw na, yan na, Lon. Ninanakaw na, ninayang God ang lahat ng pwedeng
pumasok sila dito, look for the global silence. Tingnan natin.
Ay, walang silence.
Relax lang,
nakapag-reach out lang.
Di pa kailangan Ayun na, global is popped.
TP out pa si Pepe, naku, buhay pa.
Wala talaga silang magawa
Wala silang makuha ang kill, man, ng side ng Grind Sky.
Anytime na nag-global sila, boset.com.ph
Oo. Meron ba nun?
Wala. Pero this is what's happening right now is of course TNC proving to have the easier. Kumbaga mas madaling lineup. Hindi mo natin sinasabing walang chance ako manalo yung Grind Sky, pero on the grand scheme of things, it's a bit hard on them.
Marami kasing silang kailangang i-check sa bucket list. Kumbaga,
smoke to smoke, Kuya Manchino. Ito na. Teka lang, walang global. Let's fight.
Nagpiping.
Naghahanap na sila. Kasi wala kang global Oras na namin. Ito, arena
Sino
to.
Pero ako si Xiaoyu naghanap ng stun. Ang ganda ng arena. Tinamaan din Xiaoyu. Pero yung ganda magamit. Ito na ang eclipse. Ilalim ng puting ilaw.
Walang global. Habulin sila, Jacob.
Ay, naku, pero magulo. Nasa likod si Yowie. Ang ganda ng use ni Yowie, pare.
Medyo napalaban yata sila dito. Overextension coming in by Grind Sky. Naku,
Ay, naku.
magbabayad kayo.
Hindi pala kailangan yung silence mismo. Kahit ting lang.
Actually, mali lang sila ng mali lang sila ng pangyayari dun eh. Panalo na sila. After nung fight na yun, nung napitas nila yung DK, dapat nag-back na lang sila.
Nag-out na.
Oo.
Kaso nadala kasi na bugso ng damdamin eh.
Dugong Pinoy eh. Nung oras na daw eh.
Laban talaga eh.
Ay no, pag sakto pag-eclipse eh.
Mas mama-out na yan eh, no? Pag ganyan. Kaso, anong nangyari? Doon sa likod, si Yowie. Pinaapoy-apoy
Tsaka
sila.
ang problema doon, masyadong malakas yung damage out ni Yowie. Magical damage niya. Tas yung katawan ng ng Grind Sky eh.
Ng Grind Sky.
Tas dapat din siguro unahin nila.
Si Leshrak eh, no? Si Yowie.
Kasi, I mean, okay, nahuli mo yung DK. DK is tanky.
Radiant's mid
Parang
is under
sinasabi na THC, ano ba kayo? Kulang kayo, ang hina naman ng IQ nyo. Wala naman damage yan. Ba't nyo in-MF yan? E di thank you very much. E di ubus kayo sa amin mamaya. Ubusin kayo ni Yowie. Parang ganun
The supernova damage output ay nangyari na kumbaga nangyari na.
Hindi, pero kasi walang
delubyo.
no choice eh. Nangyari doon, yung arena ni Mars, nahuli niya yung DK. Unfortunately, yung pa yung isa sa mga pinakamakunat ng TNC. So, nakita nila yon, sige, ulihin na natin to. Tapos, pagtingin nila sa Lechrak, wala naman silang damage na. Wala na silang mga skills. Tapos, yung si Void Spirit Train, ang pogi, sobra. Pinasok yung tatlong nasa backline. Pero nakalimutan niya, kailangan niyang i-silence is si Leshrak din.
Si Leshrak
Just
talaga.
because of the magical damage, di ba?
Oo. Ito ba mahirap? Paano pag nakapag-BKB na si Yowie? Pare, lalong hindi mahuli. Yules pa lang yon. So, siguro, yung Grind Sky, kahit na nakuha nila yung DK, kailangan maging aware din sila na may Leshrak pa rin.
They need to know the targets. It's not enough. It's not enough na mababatong may skill mo. Ganun. Hindi pwede yan. Kasi, syempre, it's now or never na to eh. You have to be smart in actually using your skills. Even though sabihin mo, ulti-base ka, pero okay. Arena of Blood tsaka Eclipse, isa lang namatay. Eh, baka may maling pangyayari doon, guys.
Ang tawag dyan ng 10 beats. Na 10 beats,
Saka,
ladies and
kung
gentlemen.
sakali ikaw yung DK, parang papalakpakan mo yung sarili mo. Bro, ako yung in-FF.
Oo, the sacrificial technique.
Ayan na, let's see.
Eto na, nalaban na si
May
Luna,
global,
pwedeng main target dito ha.
Ano dito? Motive
Ayun na, naging
Stand, global.
Pero una ngayon, of course, ang Luna.
Ay,
Pero
naka-BKB.
naka-BKB pa rin ang Luna dito.
Okay,
Papalag
okay.
pa sila. Okay, nagkasaykuhan, pero nung si Tita tamaan ng dragon. Oy, tumalon. Tumalon lang, tumalon.
Okay lang,
Tumalon lang.
na-realize nila, teka, DK lang lang to eh.
Oo.
Sinabi na nila
Natuto na, natuto na.
Sinabi natin yung DK. At
Nakita nila sa replay.
Uy, nahuli
Pero
yung
merong
balkon.
base,
Global
Silmi.
has been bump, mga kaibigan. Nahabol na naman nila yung dragon.
Iilig
sila sa dragon, hindi pa na
Pinabalik
dragon.
yun.
Patay
Alam
ang
mo kasi,
dragon, mga kaibigan.
gutom sila sa dragon eh. Favorite nila yan eh.
Ayan na. Pero ito na, sabi
nandito.
ko, si Yowie. Si Yowie talaga ang bida dyan eh. Oh. Ayan na,
talaga
mga
yun eh.
kaibigan eh. Kailangan, ayun. Nakita
Sa
nila.
final
Kailangan
boss.
pa natin si Yowie. Yowie. Pero inaabot nila Pepe. Okay lang yan. Silence na lang
Laban.
ako eh. Takbo. Ay!
Oy,
Wala
meron na bigyan sa akin.
Tinabahan yung germ. Mga kaibigan, kailangan niya yata magpapakuna. May pinahili siya doon. Yung Mars, mga kaibigan. At naku po, eto na, galit na ang kuya mo.
Yung first dose ng bakuna, hindi tumama at mukhang itutuloy pa rin.
Ano na naman ang pinagagagawa ng Grind Sky? Number 1, you have no business there kasi nga wala nang BKB Luna eh. Number 2, may global. Ano pinaghahabol nyo? Again, okay, congrats, napatay nyo yung DK. Bigyan ng jacket, pero, diba?
Kaso,
ayan o na.
Ang nangyari kasi yung final boss eh. Yung final boss na si Yowie, hinabol nila ng
Medyo yung Mars, grabe naman Kuya Mars naman. Tatlo yung pwede mong tamaan, wala ka tinamaan dun sa shield mo.
Alam mo, yung gumagawa ng ng scope eh. Kahit pa paano, gumawa pa rin kasi ng play si Crambinus. Pero the problem is, naubos na kasi yung resources ng Grind Sky. After nung namatay yung DK, wala na yung BKB, nagkasaykuan. And of course, may silence pa nga. So, I think for the trade, lumamang pa rin ang TNC kasi in a way parang wala na nakuwang iba yung side ng Grind Sky doon kundi DK lang. Ang kailangan lang ma-shutdown is si Mr. Yowie kasi nung pagka-BKB nung Luna, hindi rin nila nagamit eh. Mas nagamit nila
Again,
ng takbo.
you are wasting your resources. First natin BKB sana yun eh. So, they could have done a better job, no? Pero again, kasi nangyari kasi doon, wala rin kasi pwedeng umarap. So, anong nangyari? Sabi niya kasi, sige ako harap, pag na-stun ako, kayo na bahala, tulungan niyo ako.
palag na to.
Hindi, both
Right
teams
click na lang
naman
ako.
Kaya nga di ba nag-back ng konti sila, realizing na okay, DK lang yan, that's not our objective, the real boss is Yowie, the real damage nasa kanya, so let's reserve our skills para sa
Tingnan
kanya.
natin.
Oo.
Masakit na si Yowie nakakaya na siya this time.
Both teams dito nagkakasaikuan eh. Ang problem naman dito kasi, pag walang BKB si Brother Luna,
Akashi.
tatalunan siya ng lahat ng buong TNC squad.
Kanina siya yung tinalunan agad ng DK. So, tignan natin kung itutuloy pa ba. Kasi sabi ng TNC, kami naman, mag-react kayo sa amin. Kami naman na magpupush dito sa baba. Pinap na yung edict dito. Pero 21 minutes, mukhang itutuloy pa rin ang Grinds Sky. Ayaw nila magpagamot.
Hindi, nakakatakot talaga yung global silence dito sa lineup ng Grinds Sky. Kasi boset na boset sila eh.
Hindi nila makuha yung skill na gusto nila eh.
Wala silang follow-up eh. Ayun to, pero ito, Inasmin Pop, napakagandang pasok mga kaibigan. Kasi may follow-up, ayun!
Uy!
TNC, beautiful plays coming in.
Nabuhay pa ata dahil sa Yules, man, pero hindi na. Walang silence ngayon. Finally, Grind Sky will win a clash.
Roshan sila dito.
Finally, Kuya Lon.
Oo, and ano naman, napakagandang play doon, no? Ni JWL. Nakakita mo yung fearless Blink Arena. Tapos
walang takot eh, no?
Takot,
Oo,
yung
ibang
blood na
klase.
yung blood eh. Ayun,
Ayan, no? Balagad.
Lagad
At ang inuna pa,
inuna nila yung silencer eh, para...
si Baby. Oo. Nakita nila kagad, tas ang ganda rin ng TP ni Akashi doon sa play na yon. So pwede sila mag-Roshan actually sa laban na to. Masyado rin napalalim sa itong TNC kung iisipin mo. And with this, nako, ginulat sila ng Grind Sky. Walang Roshan attempt actually, Lon, nagagawin sa laban na to, kundi threat lang muna. Oo nga, di sila nag-attempt.
I think siguro sa palagay nila medyo mas delikado yung mangyayari, but I think they should have gotten it eh.
Kaya eh, kasi deads yung Leshrac eh, no?
Oo.
Bakit kaya, no? Bakit kaya di sila nag-RS? Pero siguro control and tower push ang inaabol nila. But unfortunately, wala din silang nakuwang tower. Ito na, nag-smoke na ulit ang side ng team ng TNC. Kaka-cooldown lang din ang Arena of Mars, ha?
They should have, I would say... Hop! Huli sila! Nahuli
Yung ipis!
Mabilis. Buhay ang ipis.
Buhay ang ipis. Kamuntikan. Buti na lang may Sokuchi.
13, 15. I think maganda naman ang nangyayari dito. Akashi is getting the farm, he's getting the network, and of course, he's just being protected no. I like to see more of the Mars's attack. TNC was caught off guard no. Kala nila siguro, may global hindi tayo papalagan yan, pero ayan GS very aggressive.
Pwede to. Cooldown yung silencer. Cooldown yung global. Hindi, ito na, kakaroon lang ng global silence. Kaya actually, pero sabi ng Grind Sky, tatapat pa rin kami dito, Lon. Ito na. Dragon Tail. Ay, binalagbag yung ipis, pero may counter go ng Mars Ultimate. BKB para kay Xiaoyu. The Blue Eyes White Dragon ay online pa rin, pero ang kunat na, pumapalag pa rin si Akashi.
Naku po.
Ayun na, naku po, Lon, anong nangyari? Umarap si Akashi.
So, naman, I think curious case of overextension by Grind Sky. Hindi ba sila pwedeng mag-push na makakuha ng objective ng nagpupush lang? I mean, sayang eh.
At ngayon, naabulin pa, of course, ng side ng TNC, ang Ogre Magi. And there you go, Grind Sky, ladies and gentlemen. Magpupol ang tatlo, TNC, makakuha ng libre. Ano to, parang ang nangyari, alam nila na may silence, may BKB din, pero late din na pop. So, ibig sabihin, TNC right now, parang dinadaan din ba sa experience ng TNC yung laban na to?
I think lang medyo Grind Sky, poor decision making. Sometimes, they're not making the best of their abilities
Oo. Parang parang may mga lang talaga, parang classic Pinoy, bitin pa sa XP kulang pa sa, medyo may pagkahilaw pa kung iisipin mo.
May makita lang silang hero, kagad
Rat-rat na agad.
Rat-rat na kagad Pero let's see.
Alam mo naman gano'n naman ata talaga kasi kapag action na action game.
Sometimes you also need to choose your fights. Uy! Sino yung nakahuli doon?
Si Baby. Baby.
Okay.
Ay, nako, walang silencer.
Now they can actually fight. Hanapin na, 4 on 5 yan. Pwede na silang maghabol. Pero yan. Okay, they might get the Roshan here. I think this is a good choice. TNC has no choice. No choice.
Ayan na, Lon!
Okay, Marina mga kaibigan. Look at this. Napabigay ko si Xiao Yu.
Xiao Yu ngayon, BKB, pero ngayon yung Starfire ay sumusubok pa rin tumulak. Ako, ang ganda na BKB, Akashi. Akashi this time ay sumusubok kung may click, pero may Yules. Dagger in, Dragon Tail. Habang si Omar B, labas lang ng Fire Blast, pinagra-right click na naman si Akashi. Lon!
Again.
Omar Value, tumatakbo again. Isa na naman bro, ang hirap talaga ng lineup nila kahit walang silencer, no?
Hindi. Mali rin sila ng tinatarget eh.
Yung DK ata yung tinarget nila eh.
Dapat if they could have tried to push back and again kill the Leshrac. Hindi, parang lagi silang naiipit eh. So, sayang. That's a good play. Tingnan natin yung nangyari dito. I think pumasok. Hirap rin talaga eh. Nagkakaiwalay kasi sila eh. Hindi nila alam at sino yung priority target eh. To be fair naman, malapit na mamatay yung DK. Pero is that
good?
Is that the plan? Kumbaga, I still believe na dapat priority sila Shrek eh.
Sinubukan nila actually na i-kill si
Hindi, kasi may Yules eh, diba?
Si Leshrac. Kaso may Yules eh. Kailangan nilang kahit pa paano siguro ma-dispel.
Hindi, ito pa yung kwento doon, parts. 4 on 5 yun. Wala kayong silencer doon eh. Natalo pa sila. So imagine mo na lang. Imagine mo na lang kung 5 on 5 lang yun. Straight up, suntukan.
Nalaban. Ito, 4 minutes ang merong Aegis, si Young God. So mukhang magpo-push pa ang TNC dito sa bottom lane. Tabla pa rin ang laban, Lon. Hindi naman ganun kataas yung gold swing. Pero ilang beses natin nakita kasi sa team fight na nalulugi talaga yung grind sky pag nabubuhay yung Leshrac. Naubo sila eh. Tapos may life stealer pa.
Yung problem rin kasi dito is of course, Akashi needs to be smarter in finding the opponent. Kasi maganda na sana yung plano nila na pag nakapag-arena and then normal tapos Eclipse. Solid yun eh kasi pag sino man yung nasa arena tapos bouncing nung attack ni Akashi, talagang ma-GG.
Oo. Well, tignan natin. Ayun na. Sino to? Si Feby na naman. Favorite ng side ng Grind Sky.
I think Void needs to si yung Void ng Grand Sky. Kailangan siguro try mahuli siya. Ayan.
Sino to? Ay, nako.
Pero nag-arena.
Patay. Oy, buhay! Actually. Pero napagamit ng BKB si Mr. Crambinus, man.
I mean, maganda naman yung plano niya na ipapasukin si Yohue. Kasi isa yun sa win condition nila eh. Pero they are also forgetting the life stealer, no. So dito na aalagwa yung life stealer. He will be very explosive in a while. And then you also have a problem with DK, which is 3K yung buhay tapos
ang kunat.
So in between these three heroes, 'di ba, na kailangan mo i-prioritize, sino diyan ang dapat mahuli?
Sino ang tatargetin mo, no? Kumbaga kung mamimili ka ng problema, sinong pinakamabigat na problema?
Then you also need to factor in na may global pa rin.
Ay, oo nga. Para dito sa side ng TNC.
Pabigat yung burden ng Grind Sky dito. They need to
ganda rin ng
to have a very good team fight. Parang kanina na nakapitas ng dalawa.
Oo. Ganda rin ang galawan ni player dito eh. Actually, low-key, di rin natin nakikita yung mga Mortimer's cases niya. Sumushoot din eh. Pagka-arena, alam niya nandun sa loob eh. Ganda rin ang kanyang mga cookies actually na pang-save sa laban na to. So sabi ng TNC, kailangan na nating i-rush.
Tsaka, number one,
susubok pa rin yung Grind Sky.
They can actually siege because they have the Aegis. So, this is smart way of playing. TNC just sticking to the basic Dota lang, diba?
Basic lang. Ayun na, Lon.
Makasibat. Okay. Si Mars, okay, maganda plano. Time-lapse agony. Pero
ang ganda
Makati na rin yung damage sa Torre, look at this.
Ang ganda nung sakay sa dragon lagi, men. Hindi makapagsibat na
Pero,
jutsu
pero,
si
pero si
Cramvinus.
Cram, mahusay mga galawan nitong batang to kasi di ba, he's fearless. Kumbaga, lakas lahat at tiwala niya sa ano
Sa sarili niya.
Kung ba nakakita ng kalaman, bang, laban na kagad.
Oo, game na agad.
Oo.
Kaso nakakaligtas kasi Lon Yun ang problema may silence Hindi rin sila basta-basta talaga because of this
Kesa naman, di ba,
Oo.
you have to take
Oy,
the
Lon.
risk, di ba? Kumbaga sa basketball, itira mo, i-shoot mo yung bola.
I-shoot mo.
Kung gusto mo maka 3 points, ala ka naman titingnan mo lang siya
Ala
habang buhay.
Dapat mala Damian Lillard ka, no? Kahit sa sticker. Kahit nasa logo ka, laban na. Ayan na nga, si Cramlon! Uy,
ito
mahuli
sa global
ngayon.
silence. Naku po, nasa likod. Burado hanggang si Akashi. Pinapasok
Looking Burado.
Pinasok siya na yung ni Nike, tsaka ni ni Let's
Looking Burado. Si Akashi, pero naka-BKB pa rin, of course. Doon sa bandang gilid, si Nakram. Meanwhile, may Aegis pa rin pala.
double kill naman.
Yung
coming
life
in.
stealer.
Oh my
At ngayon,
God.
meron pa rin BSL. Oh my G. How can Grind say kabang on this? Wala si Akashi, pero tatlo ang wala sa side ng TNC, ha?
This is a turnaround.
Si Xiao Yu pa matitira dito. Young God ngayon pumapalag na lang. That is Cram actually going for the spear. May Yules pero buhay pa rin ang Dragon. DK with the Black Dragon. Young God. Paano mo ngayon papatayin itong life stealer na to? Na life steal niya ng halos lahat. Binuhos na ng grinds kay halos lahat. Pero kagaya nga ng sinabi mo, Lon, napunit si Akashi ng mabilis.
Kasi wala rin naman silang pang save. Dapat KCL should actually be using the time lapse to help Akashi. 'Di ba? That is the priority kaya mo nga ginamit pero
Nang aga names, no?
oo. That's the plan. Well, props to TNC just knowing when to take the fight. And again,
Mukhang tatagal pa yung laban Parang hindi pa tapos na parang aabutin ata tayo ulit ng prime time sa ganitong klaseng labanan
kaya naman ng grinds ko ano lang. Kailangan natin lang ayusin yung galawan. And
Sakit.
whoever is going to to want to execute this, kailangan bantayan na nila yung maya-maya yung rush pit. Kasi syempre yung second Roshan is going to be important. Malapit-lapit na yun Lapit-lapit na.
Paunahan na yan. At saka actually, mabilis din yung grinds kayo mag-Roshan dito, di ba? So, kasi may Luna din. Pero ang sabi ng TNC, game tayo. Naku, ang sakit na ng life stealer, men. SNY, Basher. Samahan mo pa ng Eye of Skadi. Si Skadi Pips, pre.
Oo nga malakas yan.
Ano kaya this? Naku, BKB na. Fresh na fresh yung BKB ng Leshrak sa laban na to, Lon.
That's another problem. Kasi hindi na nga nila matanggal yung damage output ni Leshrak. That's going to be a really important factor here. And then of course you have Nike si Young God na is going to be very, I would say, pesky. Already as a basher.
Pesky.
So talagang pag tinalo na nila dito si Akashi, kailangan i-river na na mapop yung time lapse at the very right time.
At the right moment. Medyo malambot din yung Luna kasi kapag na all-in siya Kailangan, kahit mag-BKB siya kaya siyang normalin
The problem kasi is pag tumalon sila tapos nag-global, walang chance yung
Ayun na, Lon.
Mahuli
ngayon na pala ka.
BKB, ayan takbuhan na sir.
Yung Luna, napatakbo na lang,
Where's the time lapse?
Where's the time lapse? Ang kate. Napalaban na lang si Baby dito. Oy, ang ganda
wala talaga.
Pero wala yung time lapse, may silence.
Wala yun talaga. Buset talaga
Oo.
Wala.
Na-silent to, Kuya Lon. And si Omar Baliw, papaapuyin na lang ng Nova. I think this is it, pare. TNC pa rin ang mangunguna sa laban na to. Basic pa sa alright ang kanilang lineup.
Sana yung plano ng grinds, kaso lang na-bosset sila na silencer I mean, second pick yun pero you see the biggest difference no? Gumamit ka ng item or nag-farm ka ng item ng Aghanim para supposedly help your carry pero hindi mo naman magamit just because naka-counter lang siya ng TNC. Good play coming by TNC. It's actually looking kung kailan ita-timelapse nung nung Weaver Siguro dapat wag na nang hintay yung kalahati yung mag 1/4 yung buhay o yung mag 1/3 kasi
Timelapse na agad.
Sinusulit niya pa yung
Sulit extend.
yung factor na mamamatay na yung Luna Pero I mean with the threat of global silence, at least mabitaw mo na kaysa sa ano, kaysa sa mag-global.
Global, no?
Oo.
Kumbaga, kalahati pa lang
Kasi
yung buhay.
nakatingin din kasi yung ano nakatingin din naman si Febe dun eh. Hindi naman ano yan eh, noob yan eh na
Oh.
Of course, kaya nga mo nga binili yung item na nakagaling
Helix
para
eh,
sa
no?
para sa time lapse eh.
Oo. Tingnan natin, hindi niya rin masistil itong Aegis. Siguro dapat kapag kalahati pa lang yung buhay, time-lapse niya na, no?
Hindi, I mean, may ganong sentiment kasi kesa naman sa hindi mo magamit. What's the point?
Oo.
Diba?
Hindi, medyo tagilid ang vapor. 35 minutes na pala, Lon, as TNC, another Aegis ang mapupunta sa kanilang kamay.
No, they can now siege, no? I mean, slow siege sila dito while TNC just getting the triangle of Grind Sky. Very hard fight na to. And nag-scale down na rin yung Luna. Look at this, the top 3 network for TNC are actual TNC heroes.
3 course.
Oo, of course.
The 3 course gaming para sa side ng TNC. There you go. That is Young God na humaharap na ngayon. Lon, ito na ata yung final team fight na hinahanap ng TNC. Ano kaya ang pwedeng mangyari? Pinalaki na si Venus.
Kahit na kasi isa pang problem dito yung Ogre kasi is just standing cheerleader eh. Wala siyang mga spell na tipong
Radiant's top barracks has fallen.
pwedeng bumago sa mundo eh.
Oo.
Blind Sky.
Has fallen.
It's not
Wala nga,
like yung si Grimstroke na may double-double o kaya Lion that like X finger. Well, taga-buff lang siya, 'di ba? Basta right, buff mo si Luna, pero I mean yun yung plano nila eh. And then of course, you have a Weaver na nakadepende rin sana yung play dun sa Aghanim's item pickup pero already countered by Global.
Pero tingnan natin, Jewel na silence pa rin. Si Jewel, sumubok siya dito mag-dagger in. With a counter go, pero wow! Another silence from Pele.
Lakad matadagdagan, TNC.
Oo.
It's too easy for TNC. I mean, Grind Sky, they need to actually drink some coffee or drink some water. Kalma lang.
Kulang pa sa vitamins.
Rethink of the strat. Nakita mo na second pick yung second pick yung silencer. Medyo
Skill base pa rin no?
Medyo mali kayo yata sa draft.
Gaganda pa naman ang mga arena na ginagawa ni Jewel no? Jewel Cramvinus, kaso tagilid pa rin eh. And mukhang Team TNC right now, wala na. Game number 1, napaka-easy po ka. Kung iisipin mo, medyo one-sided ng onte, Kuya Lon. After nung 20 minutes.
That's where, kasi the composition of TNC's lineup is really strong, di ba? You have a stable early, di ba? So, solid yung mid mo, lakas mag-push. Lifestealer is a solid carry, makunat yung tanke mo. Your supports are actually very good as well. Impactful, no? Kumpara mo naman yung global silence sa Bloodlust tsaka Fireblast, di ba? Kumpara mo naman yung time-lapse sa sakit ng I would say, teka lang.
Pero napalaban sila. Pumasok, Young God ngayon, napagamit ng rage. Jewel, ang ganda na naman ng kanyang arena. Habang si Akashi sumusubok pa rin with the BKB. Oh my G, nasan yung damage output? 10 bits, men! Pumasok mga yung dagger in. Si Player, tapos scatter blast. Ito naman yung gusto nila mangyari. Kuya, nako, si Q, makakuha pa po siya ng kill dito. Player ngayon, naka-BKB din habang nagsa-scatter blast. May buyback actually. Si Akashi sa laban na to as Feby ay magbaback na din. Nakulon. May comeback ata. Yatap yung life stealer. Yatap din. Yung yung palaka.
Si Snap.
And yung Snapfire. Ngayon, napalaban na lang. Nako, lalim ata nito. Pasok si Jewel. Spear mula kay Jewel. Ang gaganda ng mga spear niya. But Xiaoyu and company will just back off.
Siguro TNC just needs to reload and make sure na matapos na nila yung laban. They have this tendency to play a bit. Umaga hindi malinis eh. Magalabang ka ng 20, di ba? Last 2 minutes. Tapos aabot pa ba sa 10 points?
Mawawala pa, no?
Oo.
Kumbaga parang medyo kampante moves eh.
Hindi naman. They should just finish it. Pero syempre, you see naman na the job is almost 90% done. Kumbaga,
Oo.
okay, may slack tayo, relax tayo, sabi ng TNC, pero it's a bit sloppy rin, to be honest. Pero patay naman yung Luna eh. So, oras na nila. Kaya,
It's time.
it's time.
TNC Pro Team ngayon, tatapusin na ba nila ang laro? 40 minutes. Ogre Magi ay nako, napakalambot din, men, sa laban na ito. Hintayin na lang nila yung life stealer, tapos medyo go time na sila. Pero ano ba, may comeback potential pa ba yung Grind Sky dito? The road to greatest games ba? Kasi parang
Hindi.
kaya naman nila eh.
Hindi, it's going to be very hard. I mean, if seryosohin ng TNC yan, tapos na yan eh.
Oo.
Wala silang counter sa Nikes and sa ano.
Wala silang damage. Well, yung Luna, pwede, pero kailangan mabuhay eh.
I mean, after Life Stealer, you have DK and then yung isa pang pinakamasakit sa ulo, si Let's Rock.
Si Leshrac. Leshrac is on the floor, no?
Really, I would say, delikado ang Grind Sky if this would be their performance moving on.
Ganda rin ng performance.
Jack sila sa lineup eh.
Ganda rin ng performance ni Younggad eh. Tingin ko low-key MVP si Younggad dito. Ang dami niya kasing save eh. Lalo na yung mga scatter, yung ano niya, yung mga cookie niya.
Si play hard ba? Si play hard.
natin-
Same play hard, no?
Oo.
Sa snap.
Oo, si Snap. Dami niya save eh.
It is only a matter of time before TNT reaches the high ground. Kung kaya sana ng Grind Sky ito kung isang barracks lang or dalawa eh. Pero mega creeps na kasi. Luna has been really powerful in the late game pero yung threat kasi ng ibang, ayan.
Tignan natin. Papasok ba ang team ng TNC? BKB para dito sa Dragon. Mamaya. Susugod na naman. Naka-sweep blink siya, Lon. Si ano? Yung DK. So talagang ra-right click din ang puhunan. Bubuga.
Uy, sayang.
Lagi na lang ginagawa ni Jewel yun eh, no? Yung mga biglaang ganun. Pag sa Mars.
Hindi, ano naman eh, I mean, alam naman nila medyo malapit na ang katapusan for game 1. Just need to hang tough. And yun nga, try nilang i-feed si Akashi ng dalawa pang item.
Naka-ano na din eh, mega creeps.
De, pero
Para sa side.
masakit pa rin siya eh, just because of the blood loss. I mean, yung bilis nun eh, like ilang percentage yung percentage increase yun eh, sa attack speed.
Okay.
So TNC
23 to 29.
just making things easy for them. I think they want the Roshan, I guess, para tapusin. May hinintay lang
Hintayin na
item.
lang nila. Di rin ganun kabilis, no? Para sa TNC in this game. 20k for the side of TNC. And wala na. Dito na lang muna ang Grind Sky. Tipid-tipid na lang muna nila dito. Tiis pogi technique.
Definitely.
Ano, mo, nilalagyan na ng mga gwardya. Ginagwardyaan na lang yung kanilang base loan.
They can't leave the base eh.
Oo.
Pwede silang pasukin ng Nikes yan. Infest bomb. And then finish. So, unfortunately for them, this is the time to shine. Kung merong makaka-comeback na ibang klase tapos na-comebackan yung TNC dito, 20k gold lead, I don't know what's happening na lang. Sad na lang.
May mga di talaga may explain if ever
We've seen
na
things
makambak
naman eh.
to.
We've seen things in Dota. That's why it's a beautiful game. A lot of I would say interesting things.
Luna din kasi to Lun eh. So kapag if ever na ma-5-man team wipe yung TNC, yung Luna kasi pwede mag-straight yan eh.
Tsaka that's why TNC is I think a bit playing more cautiously. Kasi una, kailangan nila mahuli si Luna. Yun lang naman yun eh. Luna, tapos again, will also go to the supports, no? If they will be able to time-lapse or make use of the Aghanim's or wala. Kasi mauna siya ng global, pero ayaw nila pasukin.
Oo, tingnan natin.
Akashi needs to be careful here. Papasukin na siya, ayun.
Ayun na Lun. Oh my God. Tapos na ata ang laban na to. Di kaya.
Hindi mapapap yung ano.
Hindi kaya, masyado na masakit yung DK. Swift blink yan, tapos naka Black Dragon. Standby na daw si Bill dahil mukhang tapos ang laban na ito. TNC Pro Team with the patience and with the silence.
Buyback
Di
coming in.
kinaya, Bobby. Oo.
Triple
I
kill.
should
Para kay
beautiful
Player.
Dota para sa side ng TNC. Sayang yung mga moves ni Jewel, no?
Yeah, I mean, more of the lineup talaga. Really hard to fight ang ganito.
TNC Pro Team winning this game. 45 minutes.
As expected.
Nabitin din sa draft. Nabitin din sa draft, no? Parang ganun nga. Yun yung binabanggit ni Lon kanina pa eh. It's all about the lineup na medyo eguls para sa laban na to.
Basic lang, ayan o. Basic lang. Just another day at the office, sabi ng TNC. Diba? Relax.
Relax lang muna. There you go. Tsaka ano, no? I mean, yung Leshrac pick ay napakaganda din para sa side ng TNC because of the push. Kaso ang tanong kasi dito, Lon, I mean, hindi rin ganun kabilis yung laban eh. Hindi naman nila denominate yung laban kahit papaano eh, no?
Hindi naman nila kailangan eh. They just need to play smart. And then, tapos na.
Yeah. Sobrang init talaga na nakita natin dito. It's just these players talaga talagang ginamit na nila lahat ng makakaya nila, knowing na sobrang hirap rin talaga ng composition ngayon ng TNC Predator. But yeah, congratulations to them for winning the game number 1 of their best of 3 series against Grand Sky. But we're just gonna have a very, very short break. Pala lang at least. Kumalaw muna tayo, magpahinga muna tayo saglit, and after the break, kasi it'll be game number 2 and the post-analysis of that game. See you later. Mainit.
Ano yun, Bill? Ano yun?
Thinner noodles? Thinner noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Cook your pancit canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your pancit canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Thinner Noodles Edition.
Happy we.
And let's show everyone watching how crazy
We want to give you more. Kaya ang pure fiber fast internet ninyo, mas papabilisin pa namin. Gagawing mas sulit and of course, super unlimited pa rin. As we have done before, we are upgrading your FiberX plan speeds for free. Now, FiberX 2500 from 100 Mbps to 300 Mbps. And FiberX 3500 from 200 Mbps to 800 Mbps. Wait, of course, there is more. Your time of day 1899 and 2899 will now be 2,000 for either day or night plans with 100 Mbps boostable to 200 Mbps depending on when you want it. While your time of day 3899 and 4899 will now only be 3,000 for either day or night plans with 300 Mbps boostable to 600 Mbps depending on when you want it. Boom! With faster and more powerful pure fiber internet, power up your game with the weapon that you need. Yes, all together now. Wow! Enjoy your unlimited, mas pinabilis pa, at super sulit online gaming experience with us. Ito talaga ang pure fiber firepower na para sa'yo. Experience true speed, pure power, explosive gaming. Yan ang internet! Dominate with Converge Fiber X.
I've been shining under city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor or a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right.
TNC Predator getting their first win here in Grind Sky, mga kaibigan, and we've seen all these players talagang sobrang nag-all out sila. Kitang-kita natin kung gaano pa rin talaga kasolid ang isang DK at saka syempre ang silencer dito sa isang team fight na, I mean, the team fight potential of TNC is just really intense. They have the team fight potential, they have the pushing potential as well. Yun yung number one na thing nila. Sobrang lakas mag-push nila because of that Leshrac, because of DK as well. So talagang pwede nating sabihin na kailangan mag-adjust ng Grind Sky sa mga susunod nilang draft na rin. Kasi we all know na talagang medyo, Luna is really okay. Pero yung lang 4v5 ang labanan.
Feeling ko ang dami rin kasi nilang clashes dito, Lon, na yung hindi maganda yung pwesto ng clash. Ito lang, isa sa maganda lang to, yung huli ni Jewel.
Yeah, pero it will also boil down to the composition of lineup eh.
Sa late
It's
game,
it's harder to fight if you're in GS eh, because some of your skills that is actually in conjunction with your team fight is being naturally countered by number 1 BKB, number 2 Global Silence. And then after that, diba, ang dali kasing pasukin ni Akashi as a whole. They just focus on Akashi, wala nang damage output yung Grind Sky.
Yeah.
So,
kumbaga,
I guess siguro dapat ang gawin nila dito is get more impactful supports.
Yeah. Maganda, no?
Kasi ganito, kumbaga sa nangyari kagabi, nakabawi si Xiaoyu. Nabawi ni Xiaoyu yung mga mistakes niya last night. And ngayon, with that DK, siya talaga yung, pwede ko sabihin na, correct me if I'm wrong, siya pa talaga yung parang naging anchor ng TNC Predator.
I think, para sa akin nga, si Mid eh.
Ako si Young God ako eh. Yung life stealer eh. Ang galing eh. I mean, hindi siya natatamaan ng mga kung ano-ano, tapos parang all throughout the fight, alam niya sino target. Hindi siya nalilito, kumbaga yung iba minsan yung ibang life stealer ligaw na sino ang target sa kanya, parang ikaw naman next, ganun.
Actually, tignan mo, I mean, halos pantay nga lang sila ng ano ng si Xiaoyu tsaka si Yanga dito, 8217, 7318. Halos pantay lang talaga sila dito. And it's just for TNC Predator, they really did their homework and just using all of the heroes na talagang sobrang solid nga sa team fight, which is ito naman talaga, dun talaga sila nag-excel. And nakita naman natin si Feby is nasa PC pa nga, nasa computer shop siya ngayon.
Ngayon?
Talaga, oo. I mean, legit yun, man. And talagang
PC Bang Gaming.
Na kahit hindi sila magkakasama, solid pa rin talaga yung composition nila. Knowing na hindi pa talaga sila nagkakasama at all sa isang bubong. What if talagang nagkasama pa talaga itong players ng TNC Predator? Pero yeah, it's time para mapanood natin and makita natin kung sino ba talaga ang most valuable player dito sa match na to.
Straight from Korea pala, no? Si Kuya Pedi.
Yan, sa PC Bang siya ngayon.
PC Bang Gaming.
PC Bangers. Si
Xiaoyu. Yeah, Xiaoyu.
8217. Third pick nila to, di ba? Yung DK. And after nitong pick na to, I think ay nagsimula nga yung ano nila, arangkada. Ang ganda rin kasi nung sakay nung life stealer, tsaka feeling ko silence din eh. Pagkapasok niya, dagger in, stun, silence agad. Wala nang magawa bigla yung kabilang koponan.
Mahirap talaga si lineup no? I mean, kompleto kasi yung TNC. They have an explosive mid, malakas mag-push. Tapos yung carry nila, hindi basta-basta natitibag life stealer, medyo kailangan marami kang disable dyan. And then of course, DK makunat. Tapos yung supports nila, very explosive yung mga ultis. More Timmer and global. So if you think about it, 5-on-5 scenario, like almost 8 out of 10 times mananalo yung TNC dun sa ganung lineup.
Yeah, tama.
Let's see, baka pwedeng mag-adjust ang side ng Grind Sky. Siguro kuha sila nga ng support na pambaragan, no? Kasi yung Ogre medyo bloodless passive
Parang, yun lang.
Tsaka yung yung Weaver.
No, okay lang okay sana yung plano nila Kaso lang, again, there's a lot of wish list or things that they could have done better. Maybe mas impactful yung support mo. Possible. Tapos sa laning phase, hindi naman dapat nachuchugi ng ganun si Akashi sa simula So they could have improved a lot. And to be fair, yung Mars nila nung early game, actually, medyo sinalba sila nun. Magaganda yung mga arena niya. Other than
ni Jewel.
After than that, medyo wala na nag-follow up na sila na natural death Hindi nila kaya labanan sa scaling din. Ayun, sabihin mo Luna, number 1 sa Balota, of course. And then you have Void. Pero other than that, wala Epepin lang nila yung Luna, tapos na
Oo, yeah, tama nga. And para sa akin, it's gonna be so hard for them to catch Silencer off guard. Kasi knowing na hindi naman talaga haharap si Silencer dito And para sa akin, for that Mars, ang focus lang niyan mga kaibigan, syempre hulihin dapat yung mga heroes talaga na pwedeng bumoset sa kanila sa isang clash and sa isang team fight. Number 1 sa Balota, si Silencer din, di ba? Ito talaga yung focus nila. They need to take down that Silencer din, pero it's really so hard for them to do that. Pero yun nga, magsisimula na tayo sa game number 2. Ano kaya yung mga kailangan na gawin ng Grind Sky dito na adjustments para makabawi sila dito sa game number 2? Let's start with Boslon.
I think, Grind Sky medyo, they need to rethink on how they actually want to play their lineups. Luna for the last pick is, steady lang. Pero, alam mo yun, wag silang magpapatalo sa pick pa lang. Oo. Parang parang pilit na pilit yung lineup
Sa akin naman siguro more on choosing the right timing lang ng laban. Kaso kasi inuunahan sila I think nag-make sense din naman yung Luna kasi Bloodlust combo. Kaso ang problem, pag nawala na kasi yung Mars Ultimate tapos ma-silence, hindi rin sila nasisave na-outplay din sila na pagka-silence. Wala sila makuha. Ang daming beses nangyari yun So siguro
kasi kunwari merong ang Weaver tapos hindi mo nag-build ka ng item like
Ganims.
Hindi mo naman nagagamit for the
Gamit.
serve purpose, just because naka-counter ka ng isang hero. That's parang,
Silence eh.
oo, ang hirap eh. It's either mag-adjust yung Weaver or what, pero hindi.
Pwede nating sabihin na parang tulad nga in conjunction nga sinasabi nyo na talagang ayusin mo na yung draft is tulad nga sinasabi nyo post lang dati, the one who wins the draft wins the game. Yun yung mga classic na saying nyo, kumbaga talaga. na
Dami ng saying
The saying
Oo,
is-
Pag ilang wins the game na yan
Pero I like Grind Sky. Ano naman, hindi naman sila nasisindak eh. Kumbaga, if there's an opportunity.
Palag-palag naman eh.
They don't shy away from fighting those team fights, no. Sometimes they're overextending, pero kaysa naman hindi sila lumaban. So, it goes to show na they have the fighting spirit and they want to achieve this. If something is kung kaya nilang lagpasan tong hurdle na to na ma-reverse sweep ang TNC, that is something that they can actually put into their credentials para maging the next level team. Ganun.
Tingin ko marami lang talagang overextensions. Maraming overextensions lang din na pinanish ng TNC sa laban na yon, no. Instead of mag-back na sila after ng DK, lumaban pa sila yung mga ganun.
Yung mga small decisions din, like nanalo sila ng clash, 3 yung namatay. Ano yun? Tumunga ka, hindi ka nag-Roshan. Ano yun? Hindi ka nag-Roshan, hindi ka nag-tower push. So, what is the value of winning that clash? So, yung mga maliliit na bagay na ganun, kailangan, the next level is to actually seize that moment. Nakita mo na nanalo yung TNC sa clash, sila pa yung una nag-Roshan eh. Parang
sila pa yung nauna.
Hello, may Luna ka na naka-bloodlust. Baka naman
Hindi nag-Roshan.
saglit lang. 3-0 nyo na yung kalaban eh. 2 lang yung kalaban.
Tsaka ang namatay doon, that was the silencer, the Shrek Lifestealer.
Basta I was really expecting na sasagasakan nila yung mid or magro-Roshan sila. Wala lang yan eh. Like, ginawa nyo? Nag-farm kayo sa gubat? Pwede naman kayo mag-farm sa gubat after eh. So, those small mistakes are crucial. Dito ka na sa papunta ka na sa top of the food chain eh. Decision making nyo, you have to be very very sharp.
Doon papasok yung experience, kumbaga, na meron talaga yung mga teams natin, yung mga small details na gano'n, mga small decisions na sana ito na pala yung ginawa natin, pero mahirap pa rin talaga sa
Charge to experience rin, Sir Bill, because number one, of course, I would say, sabihin na natin, TNC, medyo hindi naman kukuha ng player. So, definitely nasa top of the food chain na sila. And when it comes to decision making, yung mga ganung maliliit na bagay, it's really, can only be felt if you actually fight a strong name team, no?
Yeah.
So, parang debut ng Grind Sky 2 eh. So, welcome to the big leagues, boy. Parang, dinakdakan sila ng mga veteran, ganun eh.
Dinaan sila ng
Bineteran moves
Pepe.
eh.
Bineteran moves sila eh. Ng ginulangan, kumbaga.
Minama,
kumbaga, ginangster, no? Ganun nga yung ginawa eh.
Tapos may DK pa. My God, yan talaga ang ultra mama talaga na pwedeng gawin dito ng TNC.
Tsaka,
Pero
when you see the clashes, it's really obvious that TNC has the advantage in the strategies, no? Nakafocus yung silencer para dun sa Weaver, hindi siya mag time lapse agonims sa kakampi niya sa Luna. Luna all the way sila eh. Focus, iwan lahat. Iwan pamilya, gano'n. Patayin si Luna, finish. Ganun eh. Kumbaga nakita mo yung strat nila, straight as an arrow eh. So sa kabila sa Grind Sky, may nahuli kami. O sige, for the first how many clashes, ang NFF nila yung DK, which is wrong. So napanish sila na easy kill si Yoe. What did they accomplish? So they have to be a bit smarter in terms of the fights, in terms of decision making.
Medyo protect one din kasi sila eh, no?
Oo, pero that's part of the lineup. You have to swallow it. Kumbaga, yun na yung pinili nyo eh. Sino bang pumili? Hindi naman ako, hindi naman ikaw.
yung captain yung
yung coach, di ba?
Yung coach.
Oo.
Well, tingnan natin. Yung TNC, I think, hindi rin ganun kalinis eh. Maganda yung lineup nila, fine. Pero umabot pa kasi tayo ng 40 minutes sa ganong klaseng kalamangan nila. Ibig sabihin, meron din talaga mga small mistakes on their part sa laban na yun. Na nagkaroon din sila ng, kunyari, overextensions na nahuli sila nung arena nung Mars. 'di ba? Na lamang na. So, ibig sabihin, in a way, ang kailangan ng Grind Sky para makabalik, isanapin yung punishment doon sa mali ng TNC, which is doon nga siguro yung gulang factor na di pa natin nakikita sa kanila.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, ito rin yung maganda sa mga newly formed teams kasi hindi naman sila newly formed teams pero yung mga kumbaga if you're gonna compare Grind Sky sa iba't ibang teams is talaga lalo na experience syempre mas lamang talaga yung TNC Predator which is pwede silang gumamit mga pocket strategies, mga unorthodox picks para lang at least ma-mess up yung mga ulo ng TNC Predator dito. Gagamitan nila ng utak dito. One, parang that is actually one solution for them to get a win here, trying to mess up with the heads. Unorthodox pick, or just parang pocket strategy. Sila talaga yun. Pero nasa kanila naman yun eh. Pero game na tayo sa ating drafting phase, mga kaibigan, and it's a just Grind Sky. Autoban, ayo agad. Wag na kayong mag-ayo TNC Predator.
Ba-out na agad. Best pick nila to actually, yung Ayo. Kaya
Pero alam mo
hindi na din.
yung team na tumalo sa kanila, yung
UDV.
binigay nila yung Wisp. Natalo nila yun. Ano yun? Spirit,
Kahapon,
kagabi, Spirit
Ayo
Training
gyro
namin.
yun, man.
Ayo gyro yun. So, ano yan, may alam ng Pinoy paano talunin yan. Hindi sila nasisintak yan. Pero,
Sa
sa
Ayo.
Grand Sky Esports, just making sure na comfort picks pa rin yan ni Brother Febby. Mabuti nang nakaban kaysa sa magkalat.
Naka-out.
Oo.
Kay Danter, ang binan ng TNC, respeto din to para sa off-laner ng Grind Sky. Pero meanwhile, Grind Sky naman na magbaba ng Weaver. Okay. So open yung Mars pa rin na pwedeng kunin ni Jewel ha.
Tingnan natin dito if ever magmamars pa rin talaga ang Grand Sky Esports pero yun nga lang you need to learn from your mistakes. Since nagkaroon kayo ng problema kanina, it's just hindi nila na-utilize yung team fight potential ng lineup nyo eh. Yes, kanina muntik na tayong pinag-usapan nyo na baka magkaroon pa ng comeback or anything. Pero mahirap na rin. 20k gold league, it's gonna be really difficult for you to do a comeback. Pero yun nga lang, Snapfire, first pick coming in from Grand Sky Esports. What can be the difference that this hero can make sa team fight na pwede lang gawin sa TNC Predator?
I mean,
magandang pang flex actually sa side ng Grind Sky. Pwede nilang i-mid. Pwede nilang i-support. At saka ito talaga yung meta ngayon eh. Ang hirap din counterin eh ng isang snapper eh. Ang dami niya kasing nasasagot. Pwede rin maging damage sa late game. So let's see. O baka ito yung sagot. Ayan na.
kasi maganda naman sa Snapfire that the kit that Snapfire has is really flexible, no? Yung ulti niya, Mortimer, tapos yung cookie nakakatulong sa mga kampe.
Pagligtas.
Or initiate and then scatter, 'di ba? Yung niya, yung shotgun niya, makati rin. So, very very good very good support impact.
10 seconds.
Kung sakali maging support siya. On the other side, oh my god, masakit yung nito
5 seconds
yung
remaining.
LC ni Xiao Yu.
LC LC Grimstroke combo.
Double. Masakit yung
Double
full
to.
bind,
Double.
Tapos mamaya pag nagkapera, Aganims. Oh my.
Every
Gucci ito.
time na merong LC pick, parang matik siya talaga agad ng MVP.
10 seconds remaining.
Mataas ang
Lagi.
win rate ni Xiao Yu dito sa hero ng
5
LC.
seconds remaining.
Nakakatakot din to. Kasi medyo bumasic yung Grind Sky eh, yung classic Snapfire tsaka Mars. So medyo magigets na ng TNC eh. Parang sa sobrang paulit-ulit na yung heroes, parang gets na ng mga teams kung paano paano sagutin eh, no?
Ito
sa meta kasi okay lang rin naman yan eh. Kaysa naman mag-deviate ka. Tapos malaglag. So they need a stable foundation.
Let's see the picks here. Uy! Monkey King ban and back para dito sa Grind Sky Esports naman.
Radiant team ban.
Mid ata ang tina-target ngayon. Oy, ganda rin ng life stealer para sa side ng TNC Pro Team na ban.
Actually, ito yung maganda dito sa TNC Predator. 2 beses ginamit ng TNC Predator itong LC na to. 2 beses din na nag-MVP.
Nanalo.
Si Xiao Yu dito. Wala pang talo ang LC ng
5
TNC
seconds.
Predator
Team
kahit
ban.
isa.
Sa UDV match, yun yung ginamit nila kaya naka-2-1
Yup.
sila.
Nakapanalo sila.
Di
Oo.
kinakayan. Sobrang solid mag LC ni Xiaoyu. Kaya siguro nila Finnair's pick kasi well, comfort heroes din.
10
Solid yan.
seconds remaining.
Knowing na Grimstroke, hindi pa nila ginagamit to.
5
Ngayon pa lang nila
seconds
gagamitin
remaining.
tong Grimstroke na to. Dito sa tournament.
Pwede pa sila mag-combo ng isa pang heavy skill dito eh.
Pwede lang yun.
Double.
Ganon. Para
Doom.
Soulbind Finger, Soulbind Hex. Very very interesting. Solid yun pag
Pwede ba
Radiant
lumabas.
team ban.
Pwede pa sila mag-ano dito actually,
Dire
mag-spirit.
team ban.
Actually, open ang Void Spirit. Open din ang Ember for both of the teams. Shoot na shoot para sa Mars at sa Snapfire. Pero LC magbe-benefit talaga sila dito sa damage take. So in terms of late game,
10 seconds remaining.
ano pa bang mga carry dito? Pwede na kasing maglabas yung TNC Predator
5
dito ng mid
seconds
I
remaining.
think
Dire team pick. Radiant
Basta
team
would like
pick.
Grand Sky Esports to uy,
Ayan na, Storm.
Uy, Storm.
Spirit nga. Double hila.
Really interesting pick here by TNC Predator talaga dito, and it's just
really
tinaasan pala
aggressive lineup to.
Aggressive,
you
oo,
know
tama.
that paabante yung discarded
5
dito ng
seconds
TNC.
remaining.
We have a Storm which of course will be a bit messy in the middle to late game. Kahit early game if he gets his items very fast. It's going to be a very aggressive playstyle again. Then you have of
Lina.
course,
Open yung Lina actually na pwedeng isagot ng Grind Sky dyan sa Storm. Kailangan mo at least paano tapatan yung pagiging aggressive kasi sinabi na ni Lon lalaban tong TNC Predator, dalawang
paabante.
pwedeng pumasok. Abante yan. LC Dagger, Bolt mula sa Storm.
Radiant
So kailangan siguro tapatan na muna nila yung Storm.
Yan.
Ito maganda.
Maganda. This one is very good. I mean, kayang i-hold and then make some damage, yung yung minus attack niya, the free and skip, the nightmare, lot of things that can actually
10 seconds
Tama.
remaining.
Lalo talaga if ever
helpful.
kaduel si LC,
Papatulugin lang.
papatulugin lang.
Dami siya nga. And malakas rin sa lane yan.
Oo.
Oo, kasi right click niyan, 60 plus yung damage niyan
Pati
Base
Storm
damage.
Spirit din. Isa yan sa matitinding heroes
Boset.
talaga for them
Oo.
to shut down LC at saka si Storm Spirit. Ano ang gagawin adjustments ngayon ng TNC Predator para i-shutdown naman nila yung main
I
elemental?
guess, kuha pa sila ng isang impactful support. They need one more. Then,
Kailangan nila pang setup pa Magnus open sa laban na to, I think.
Dire team pick.
Pang follow up din. Pero Raid King, ang ganda ng lineup ng GS dito, boss. Pang YouTube yung combo nila dito, ang daming panghuli.
well, I think this one talagang will speak on the Pinoy mentality of just fighting and fighting and fighting.
10 seconds remaining.
At least ito round 2, di ba? 2 beses, di ba? Pag nagkamali ng
5
pasok,
seconds remaining.
can actually be the tank and then pasok si counter go si Mars and then may mapapano sila. Imagine mo arena plus Mortimers. Siguradong wasak yung mukha nung naipit sa arena.
Oo.
Diba? Sunog yun. Finish. Oo.
Mapipisa yun.
Oo.
Taas kamay yun. Sige, bahala na.
Punetsky.
Punetsky Sport.
Oo.
Sana masarap yan, Manji.
Sorry napa-donut ako pasensya na hindi pa ako nagla-lunch kasi
Alam mo, sa masarap na lunch, Pansit
Oras na rin
Canton.
kasi
Pansit Canton pa rin, syempre.
Oo nga Legit di pa ako nagla-lunch kaya napa-sugar muna tayo.
Donut.
Pero mamaya magluluto ako ng Pansit Canton ng Lucky Me.
Ayan.
Para lang mapainit. Pero ito TNC, ano kaya sagot nila sa Raid King, no? Parang actually parang ninakaw nga yung Raid King Oy, Shredder.
Timber. So, actually,
Jimber Jog.
talagang if ever mapupunit ang TNC Predator sa mga heroes ng Grind Sky, pupunitin naman punitin ni Timber. So yung mga HP na tong Grind Sky Esports ito for
10
sure.
seconds remaining.
At least meron na silang tank. One solid tank. Really good AoE
5
damage.
seconds remaining.
Then tsaka ito,
Dire
pwedeng humarap
team
at
back.
mamboset. So parang
Mm.
siya yung magpapasira naman sa I guess sa pwesto
Sa rating.
ng mga supports
Oo.
no. So kasi siya kaya niyang pasukin yung backline and then again paabante TNC if magkagulo na sa backline easy pickings for
10
Easy
seconds
Bugatti.
remaining. Radiant
Storm
team
or
back.
LC just because
Kailangan din.
hindi mo naman babanatan kagad ko si kailangan nila ng burst if not 'di ba maghahari itong Jimberjo.
Mag-aari yan. Kailangan ng kailangan ng side ng Grind Sky din ng brake mechanic or
10 seconds
vessel
remaining.
to
Yes.
To
Remove
counter
the
the
armor.
Jimberjo.
Oh, the armor.
Oo, kasi
5
mukhang
seconds
itong si Jimberjo na talaga no? Pinoy na Pinoy. Itong
Jimberjo.
kasing si Jimberjo, siya lang yung may ability to run around
Oo,
sa side
tama.
ng Grind Sky, wala pa silang sagot So, tingnan natin. Mukhang magiging maganda yung laro ng Timberso dito. I mean, isang pick na lang din kasi yung Grind Sky Kailangan nila ng pampunit
Mm-mm.
sa Timberso kahit papaano.
Usually naman magic yan So let's see.
Dire team back.
Mm-mm.
Radiant team
Ano kaya,
pick.
no?
Tignan natin dito anong pwedeng kunin ng Grind Sky Esports
Mid
dito.
na lang kulang ng GS Feeling ko Lina talaga. Kaso right click. Oh, Lina. Ayan, maganda yung Lina. Shadow Blade technique.
Oo.
Silver Edge.
Pero mahirap din kasi if talagang nahuli ka ng LC. Yun ang isang mag-boset dito kay
10
Lina.
seconds
Oo,
LC
mahirap.
talaga, may-
Pero may patulog
Oo.
Ang suggestion ko dito, Lina. Combo
5
din sa
seconds
Bane
remaining.
Ako.
Or
Wala
pack.
na yung invoker
Teka, so pack kaya
Mag-ban na din yung pack
nakaban. No, hindi ko nakita. Mabad.
Feeling ko Lina. Hula ko lang.
Queen of Pain.
Dire team
Silent. Ay, Willow! Ay!
Dark Willow.
Pwede.
Mid snap fire sila, min.
Dark Willow, they really wanna push the limits of Snapfire
Oo.
para lang at least talagang ma-mitigate yung lahat
Dami nilang AoE
Bibigyan
AoE
pa.
10
disable.
seconds remaining.
Draw Ranger.
Si
Mas-
Hero.
masakit ang right click
Draw Ranger.
na gagawin dito ng
Classic
TNC
to, Lon.
Predator.
Ano to? Long range gaming, Draw
Oo.
Ranger at saka Storm.
Mm-mm. Tama.
Long Rangers.
So
Bosset talaga sa silence if ever.
Tapos may LC pa na victory ng damage. So,
Oo.
kailangan mag-ingat ng GS kasi mukhang aarangkada ang TNC
Mm-mm.
Parang gigera sila dito.
they would be
So,
looking
pero
for
ganda
the
naman
fight.
yung
Sa'yo kanina parang for protect one, but definitely they just will be roaming into the map early in the game just to give Draw some space. And again, ang ganda ng lineup ng TNC just because balance sila. You have kaya mag-push ng Draw Tapos you have
May
two
late game
aggressive
sila
you have two aggressive
Tama.
heroes that can actually punish Grand Sky, and then you have a tank.
At saka
Early to late game.
para sa akin, it's fine naman kasi meron namang debuff si Feby, di ba? Isang press the attack lang naman, mawawala na yung problem, mga stun
Oo.
or whatnot. So,
Yun
yun
nga,
talaga.
tanggal nga yung mga kulit na pwedeng ilagay ng Grind Sky dyan.
Yeah,
So yung mga
pero
stun, yung mga sleep, mga pwedeng disable na mangyayari kung ganun nga. So,
predictions! Isang mabilis lang mga kaibigan. Boss Lon, sa tingin mo, sino ang mananalo dito? 2-0 ba? Or Grand Sky Esports will go in for a third game?
gusto ko yung Grind Sky, sa totoo lang pero TNC again might get this one just because
Oo.
I like
Manjin.
that.
Feeling ko tatapusin na, men. Feeling ko
2-0.
anong oras na rin kasi.
Anong oras?
Nagmamadali na yung TNC. Feeling ko ayaw na nilang paabutin ng day number 6.
Kailangan
Anong oras ata si Baby, no?
Kailangan na mag-load ni Pepe sa com shop.
Ubus na yung
tama.
oras.
Ubus na yung oras. And it's time already for game number 2. Mga kaibigan, Grand Sky versus TNC Predator. Boss Lon,
There you
tsaka
go.
Manjin. Let's
There
go!
you go. Maraming salamat, Bill. And again, Manjin Paldas and Lon. Hatid ni, of course, Lon. Hatid ang play-by-play action para sa inyong lahat. Makabawi kaya ang Grand Sky Boss. Tama ka, maganda potential nila. TMD ang gagamit ng Bane, KCL ang Dark Willow. Si Q ang Snapfire, si Jewel ang gagamit ng Mars, at si Akashi ang gagamit ng Wraith King.
Let's see.
Sino ba yung players dito ng TNC, boss?
Okay, sa TNC, Legion Commander si Feby, Xiaoyu, Timber Soyo with Storm Spirit, Young God, Drow, and Play Hard as Grimstroke.
Okay, nako. Bakit ba napapaboran mo ang grinds kayo dito, boss? Ano ba, nakikitaan mo ba sila ng potential? Kumbaga, bilang isang maestro ng ng esports?
Hindi, gusto ko lang mag-game number 3, pero in my heart, parang TNC eh.
Ito na, Royal Rumble na agad, boss, oh.
Oh, balagbugan mga kaibigan, ayan.
Ay,
Saka last hitan, Young God, actually getting there's going to be a TP.
Dugi sila sa doon, sa umpisang bugbugan doon. Medyo malambot ang lane.
Ang problem doon, di na sila natuto eh. Kaya na first bloodan nga sila kanina eh.
Ganon na ganon din, no? Nangyari.
Mistakes were made in the first game, but if you actually make the same mistake again, what are
Double
you?
mistake na yun.
Oo.
Wrong mistake na yun.
Wow, what have you learned from that, di ba?
Oo. Ito Lon, actually ang mahirap dito is kahit pa paano, yung Snapfire mid kasi, tatapat din sa Storm yan eh. Kasi masakit yan kahit pa paano. Meanwhile, si Xiaoyu ay namumulat. Look at this, napakasakit ng normal hits ni Omar Willab. So, let's see. Kasi ako nakikita ko dito, medyo good siya eh. Good game to para sa isang shredder eh. Sa isang
Pero ano
Timber.
sila dito eh, LC support. So, hindi ito yung normal na nakikita natin. The 100% win rate was LC off. Si Xiaoyu.
LC
Pero,
off, no?
nagpalit
Oo.
sila.
Oo,
Interesting.
kailangan din yun. Kailangan nila yung yung dispel mechanic eh, no?
Oo.
Ni Pepe. So medyo goods na goods din. Kahit pa paano, maganda rin yung sagot ng side ng grinds kaya on this wheel, oh. Can shred down the timbers, oh. Pwede.
Oo.
Because of the Bedlam ultimate.
Then yung yung mga mga stun niya.
Oo, so medyo goods pa rin. Kahit pa paano, magkakatalo na lang talaga siguro sa decision making din. At saka ito rin kasi, yung Draw Ranger, kailangan nila ma-shutdown. Madali lang mahuli to eh. Yung draw eh. Meanwhile, ako, boss, parang nagkakatagilidan sa baba.
Oo nga eh. Pwede, mamamatay yan. Oops.
TMB? Isa pang normal? Kaya ba? Oh, yun na nga. Xiaoyu.
Getting the
So,
kill.
tabla. Going back, no? Yung Draw Ranger kasi, pwede kasing i-araw-araw ng side ng grinds. Kasi may Curse Crown. And of course,
Sibat-sibat.
hindi rin pwedeng sibat-sibatin eh. Pwede siyang spear eh.
Oo nga eh.
So, tingnan natin kung sasako yung kanyang silence, kailangan lang din niya mag-iingat kahit pa paano. Kung ikaw si Young God.
Hindi, so kung si Young God naman, nag-draw rin yan. Nakita ko na naman nag-draw. Okay naman siya. Just needs to be siguro, a bit greedy sa CS. Kasi he tends to sometimes, join the fights even though sabihin natin wala pa ganong value yung pagsalo.
Oo.
May siyang...
Ito si Pepe, grabe si Pepe dito, boss. Ano ba to? Ow! Na-spear out, pero isa pang normal para kay Young God. Pero makukulong siya ng onting creeps doon.
Nice
Pero
play.
buhay ba si Young God, boys? Patay si Young God, men! Yun!
Matay!
Tinamaan ng tore. Naharangan siya ng creeps eh.
As I said, di ba, really aggressive eh. Sometimes, tends to lose the focus. Yung bagong carry ng TNC. So, let's see. Hindi naman masama, kill is a kill.
Tingnan natin, may onting babote muna na ginagawa si Q dito sa mid lane as Yowie ay lamang si Q actually ng onte. So tabla pa rin ang nangyayaring laban dito, Lon. Pero kung iisipin mo, no, ang bilis din kasi ng GS kumuha ng pick-off dito. Pwede sila tumapat sa sa LC. Ayan, kasi may patulog sila.
Sakit oh.
Dito is a great tool to at least counter the heroes dito ng TNC because of this sleep. At eto pa.
Sakit.
Ang sakit. Ang sakit ba?
Blades up,
Isang si Omar Willab, si TMB. Sa bottom lane.
So 3-3 is the score, no? Play hard, just making sure that they get the stocks. Making sure that the Asians are there. Xiaoyu naman, medyo namatay na siya eh.
Hindi nga siya naglagay actually boss ng brain sap dito si TMB. At si Yangan tatamaan ng adukin.
Murder's not an honest living.
Sakit yung lane nila. Sakit yung lane ng ano dito, Grind Sky.
Dyer's top
Ganda
tower
ng
is
Bramble
under
Maze.
attack.
And yung ano kasi, yung LC ng support, medyo mahirap yung pull out yun. Lalo na, wala kasi siyang stun. Normally, the support should have something of a disable para dun sa carry mo na kailangan mag-farm.
Oh, kamuntikan.
Spicy!
Dire
Parang
are
Matrix na
Yung
dodge.
sa Scatter Blast, muntik.
Oo. Makati yan, men. Yung Scatter Blast, alam ko nga ano talaga yan eh. Percentage damage yan eh. Kahit kalahati buhay mo, pwede ka mamatay.
Denied.
Lalo na pag tumama lahat ng bala. Balagbag ka talaga. Tingnan natin.
Yun sa top kasi, yung problema ni Feby dun
Dyer's
as
middle
an
tower
LC
is
support.
under attack.
Kailangan ma-survive ng draw yung mga ibaba ng skills, pero wala kasi siyang disable eh.
Oo. Hindi rin siya makaano agad. Hindi siya makaano eh. Hindi siya
Maka-react.
Wala din naman siyang dashes. Wala din siyang mga blink. Kailangan niya mag-react din. Siguro, lagay siya ng level 1 silence. Ayan. Oo, para at least mabuhay siya. I think naglagay na nga siya dito kaso aaraw-arawin siya eh. Kasi naka-ring na. Yung
Mars?
si Mars. So, pwede na siyang i-spam ng spam dyan ni Jewel. Level 5 na si Jewel as of the moment. Level 4 pa lang si Young God. So, medyo tagilid na yung kanyang XP sa top lane. At meanwhile naman sa mid lane, paunahan na lang din muna sa rune. Ito na yung first rune, Lon. Ayun na, Lon. Tumalon.
Oops. There's a stun. Scatter shot. Sakit. Hindi yan, boss.
Ay!
Pero that's not a good play. Any time of the day, Feby actually did this role.
I don't think so.
Payamanin yung mid ng TNC.
Ganda pa rin. Oo, ganda pa rin ang pasok doon.
Even though, one is to one trade eh, no? Pero, for a support, anytime you take it.
Radiant's middle tower is
Pasok pa
under
rin yun
attack.
kasi eventually mid for a support is good.
Trade.
Umiisipin mo at si Yowie medyo nakabawi siya this time sa farm kasi lamang na lamang actually kanina sa kanya yung Snapfire and because of that kill makuha siya ng farm dito at makakuha pa ng pabote sa kanyang kambi so pwede na siya mag-rotate actually hindi actually kuha sila ng ganito ayan yung stacks dito ay pwede niyang kunin na tapos kuha siya ng item and rotate na ulit ganun ang mangyayari dyan ayan sagana
Sulit talaga yung
sulit yan. Level 4 na remnant yan eh. So, boom. Napakagandang stack. So, naibawi niya lang yung kalamangan ng isang Snapfire. Kahit pa paano, nakahabol siya ng onte. Let's see kung paano babangon dito yung GS after dun sa death na yon.
I mean, in terms of lane naman, lamang yung snap eh. So, hindi lang siya. Just making sure that kontrolado niya yung lanes sa mid.
Oo.
Makapareact dito si Storm. So, let's see si Owe saan siya pupwesto. Whether he can actually take the fights to the top or bottom.
Radiant are
Oy, nako. Armlet na. Si Akashi, first build. So eventually magiging goods na to. Nako, mukhang free farm ang Raid King dito sa baba, Lon ha.
Hindi naman nila mapapatayan basta-basta eh.
Hindi na papatay basta-basta. Meanwhile, ayun. Ayun na ang sinasabi mo. Uy, nakuha niya ba yung rune? Hindi. Nakuha ba ni Dark Willow? Nakuha ata ni Yowie. Naka-Yowie ba?
Hindi, nakuha niya yung Dark Willow. Kaya nga wala siya kanina.
Walang lumabas.
Walang lumabas sa bote. Oh no, delikado sila dito. TNC.
Boom.
Radiant's
Lon, parang
is under attack.
since free game si Akashi at nakakapitas ang Grind Sky, parang
Tagilid ng Vapor.
tagalit ang vapor ng TNC mukhang
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
matutupad ang hiling mo na game
Are
3.
fortified.
Kasi yung laning stage parang hindi ganun kapabor sa TNC, no? Nalulugi sa baba, yung top lane nalulugi din, pati yung mid lane, lahat ng lane lamang ang Grind Sky eh.
Early pa lang rin naman, but let's see. Curiously na paano sila magre-recover. Draw needs to get things
Radiant's
farm.
bottom tower is
Oo.
under
Pero ito nga, play hard and making sure na si TMB, kanina pa namamatay ito, pinagtitripan nila yung build.
Yung
Namatay siya sa may rune, namatay siya sa bulba.
Oo. Pero kasi, yun na ang trabaho ng isang support lon, alam mo naman eh. Pwede niyang gawin yun eh. Kasi ang mission nila, ayan oh, tignan mo, si Akashi.
I mean, okay lang naman mamatay, pero namatay ka ng walang sense. Wala, pinayaman mo
Hindi
lang
nagmamatter eh, no?
Hindi pa rin maganda.
Pero tingnan natin. Face boots na si Akashi dito. Si Jewel ay namumula. Patay siya ni Xiaoyu. Solo kill.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Dalawa sila doon.
So, yun.
Wow.
Yun yung mga galawan. One-on-one yun eh. Di ba? Before the snap comes in.
Tumating. Oo. Pero eto merong duelist. Pero kasi, ultimate. Si Kuya Aldi, ay ultimate tuloy, nag-realm, Shadow Realm. Si Kuya Aldi.
Yung kailangan ng rise kayo dito is avoid unnecessary deaths. TNC will always now be in the hunting mode.
Oo, chillax lang muna. Nandito si Jewel sa bandang gitna. Susubok siyang mag-spam.
Tama yung draw, number 1 sa network.
Sa balota, yung draw rin. Si Young God.
Farm lang sa neutral.
Habang sina-play hard nandito. Nako, TMB namumula. May pa-sleep lon. Uy, nag-anti-sleep. Nakita mo yun, dinadama niya para lang out-sleep. Pero nawala sila ng maze.
Play hard, might fall down.
ACL with the kill.
Medyo TNC papalag dito, ayan. Pasok, patay ka dyan, boy.
Nagilid si Young God dito. Nako, Young God and Brook, pare. Young God. Tinamaan ng scatter blast. And tatlo mawawala sa side ng TNC.
Young God, huwag muna siya magpakita sa GS eh.
Sa mapa, no?
Oo, parang ganito ginagawa ni Raid King.
Lago-lago ka lang muna.
Oo, lago lang. Wala naman masama eh. Wala ka naman ibabatop eh.
Mamaya na lang muna, no? Farm game lang muna siya. Meanwhile, nakulon, ang ganda ng hila. Ang ginawa ngayon ni Yowie, namumula this time yung Snapfire. Na-silent si Q, pero
ang ganda ng counter.
Ang ganda ng Bramble Maze, man. And this time, sina Jewel ay tumatakbo na.
Laban ni Bro dito, focus yun.
Na-cancel. Ang ganda ng silence. Oh my. TNC. Biglang, that's a mid for a mid. 4-on-4 situation. Close on. Di pa rin nagpapakita si Raid King dito. Wala muna siyang pakialam. Ano kaya pwede mangyari? Walang ultimate. Si Mars.
This is bad for grinds ka eh. Dapat ilaban nila yung mid eh. Pero unfortunately, nandun lahat, nag-rotate. And I don't like it na basta na lang nila binigay ng ganun yun.
Dapat sinubukan nila kasi may
dapat
may
respond
King
sila
naman sila eh.
Oo. Pero wala rin kasi mga ultis yung yung ibang players like kunwari kanina wala dun si Kuya Mars.
Oo.
Pero again, nice rotation coming in by TNC realizing na okay. Tuloy natin yung mid so that makabangon pa ng konti yung draw.
Palag-palag pa to. The Draw Ranger is now with the Dragon Lance Lon. Tapos dagdag agility din nung kanyang mast. So medyo masakit din siya. Level 9. Dalawa na rin yung level 10 sa side ng TNC. Tsaka tignan mo, pinoprotektahan siya ni Feby.
Yan magiging galawan ni Brother Feby dito is to make sure that the carry survives. Mars, wala pa siyang dagger. Needs that reset.
Mahirap. Hindi niya mahuli kagad si Yowie, man. Joel trying his best to get that spear. Pero wala siyang makukuha, actually. And kung iisipin mo, maganda naman ang nagiging trade ng grinds. Kaya ang problema lang, tingin ko ang problema nila Lon ay ano ba yung next objective after the team fight. Parang ganon. Kasi like for example, TNC, nung after nilang nanalo, nag-call sila kaagad ng Torre.
Push ng mid, no?
Oo.
Ito ang play nila. Tatry nilang pumitas. Pero mahusay si Feby. Nakabantay lang talaga. Pero nakahuli yung balbon.
May silence TP out! Umabot yung skill. Nagdasal na siya dun eh. Pinagdasal na yan eh.
Boset time talaga dun yung yung draw Isipin mo, may bodyguard na siya. Nahuli pa siya.
Sumubok kasi siya mag-farm eh.
Hindi, ano nangyari? Akala ni Peggy, nadadaan mag-smoke dun sa area niya. Hindi nila alam, sa kabilang side sila dumaan. Nahalo ako, nahuli ang balon.
Natulpo.
Drone needs to be very careful. Young God needs to plan his route well. Confirm ka na nga lang, napitas ka pa.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Hindi niya
attack.
rin in-expect na nandoon si Jewel. At si
Oo.
KCL ay nandito na din na nanggagangster. So, Grind Sky is doing well.
Hindi ba
Lord.
masyadong greedy yung ginagawa ng drone.
Dyer's bottom
May
tower
bodyguard
is
ka
under
na nga,
attack.
tapos ang lalim mo pa eh.
Sinubukan niya atang i-clear yung wave eh. Kasi
Kasi sa baba, sa
syempre,
neutrals, di ba? Pero
oh,
nahuli siya, unfortunately. Nakismokan sa mukha.
nasmukan sa mukha eh. Pero kasi kumbaga, you will take every farm that you see. And of course, without the ward there, yun nga, na hindi nila alam na nakasmoke eh. Kaya, kasi may ward sila dun, no? Tapos syempre, nabigla. So let's see, may onti namang bawi dyan. Sa pang-apat pa rin sa net worth, si Young God, ang nangunguna talaga lon, feeling ko, ang bida dito ay nag-iisa na si Mr. Rate King, na si Kashi. Ayan o, tignan mo. Ang yaman.
And then
Nangunguna sa balota.
Yowie needs to be a great distractor ngayon. Parang wala eh. Hirap rin kasi pumasok eh, if you're a Storm.
Oh,
Parang
may
daming
kasi,
disable eh, no? Hindi, parang one way to ticket to hell kung sakali.
oo.
Eh na naman,
Kailangan-
papasukin na naman nila. Pebi, nasa gilid ulit.
Bantay sara.
Pakending lang, bantay sara.
Parang bodyguard, no? Parang bouncer lang eh. Binabati ko pala lahat ng mga mga CQ. Napakahirap na trabaho mo.
Yes, sir.
Mga tropa nating security guard. Lahat ng
Jeep.
klase.
Oh my
Ayan
God.
na, sinabunutan, Lord.
Surprise of what?
Binuhos lahat. Grabe naman yun.
This is interestingly, Grand Sky is actually dictating the pace of the game. Number one,
Oo.
si Yowie.
Oh, yun.
Eh, kamali siya.
Ayun lang. Masyadong advance na delay. Kingswell, tatama kay KCL. Xiao Yu.
Dire's structure is
Gino with the curse crown. At walang mahuli ang side ng DNC.
Si Yowie rin ha, bound sa limot sa farm oh.
Sino?
Number 5 sa balota, yung mid ng TNC. Yung
Si
Storm.
Yowie.
Oo.
Oo. Kailangan niya ng BKB. Mahirap ang buhay niya eh. Kasi nung pinili yung Storm, pumili agad ng counters yung GS. Bane, nag-Mars.
Iba KDA niya. Participating sa KDA.
Wala, hindi natin makita. Pero Lon,
Eto, bumabanat. FF kay Pepe. Naku, pumasok na dyan. Naku, nakasibat dito.
si Bato.
Kakatipi mo lang, nasibat ka pa. Oh my God, Yowie, what are you doing? Diba?
Sumakto! Pero kulado yung apat sa GS ha.
Sakto pulado, pero
Swakto donuts!
what is TNC doing in that scenario, my friends?
Naswakto donuts, Lon! Alam mo yung yung na-hit and run ka, yung paliko ka na, tapos biglang may mabilis pala na umaarang na agad na skill. Look at the instant replay.
Look at this, ayun o,
niya,
magka-zip niya. Max, stun. Si Bat, sa mukha. Stun ulit.
swakto.
Pogi. At yung ka do, kala mo talaga may damage eh, no?
Poging mama, grabe, man. Swakto donuts. Gulpi di gulat eh. Ang hirap, ang daming crowd control sa side ng Grind Sky. Kailangan niya ng BKB. It's really a hard game para dito kay Yowie. Perfect na yun eh. Yung zip niya na yun, kaso ano nangyari?
Ano ba, na-nightmare ba dyan?
Na dati. Na-stand
Oh,
lang.
ang ganda ng arena,
Ayun na.
tatlo. Arena, ito na nga sinasabi natin, no? Down yung namin yung first arena. Tunog ang tukada TNT, mga kaibigan. Imahabol, okay. Oh, zip-zip.
Zip-zap, zip-zap.
Okay, pero ayun, nakabawi na sila dito. Let's see.
Hindi.
Baby.
Ay, rebook.
LC hindi magduduel. Sumibat sa hangin. Walang tinamaan, patay ang germ. Pero let's see.
Yun yung sinasabi natin, Lon eh, na the arena plus the snapfire combo.
Diba? Tapos yung ulti pa nung yung fear pa, diba?
Yung fear pa, yung bedlam. Tapos,
here. Oy,
pero lalim nila.
Grind kaya.
Lalim nila, malalim sila. Alam mo naman bugsong Pinoy
Dire's
Ganun
bottom
talaga
tower is under
Hindi.
Pero yeah, I think if you are TNC, Lon, kailangan alam mo din, fully aware ka dapat doon sa full stack combo. Kasi biruin mo Fear plus yung arena, automatic tatama lahat doon sa shield. Nung arena nung Mars. Tapos may Bramble Maze pa. So,
Itong Mars player ng GS ang galing.
Oo, si Jewel.
Mahusay.
Ang galing na mga setup niya, no? Ang bilis din kasi ng cooldown ng kanyang ultimate, tapos gamit na gamit niya. And in terms of items, laging shoot yung niya, no? Dagger dito, tapos spear Lagi siya nakakahuli, easy.
Dagger arena, tsaka obvious yung plano. Di ba nakita mo kanina? Si Akashi nagpapatay. Inubos niya yung una niyang reso. So that, di ba? They can actually set up.
Ayan naman,
nahuli through! Oh my God!
Grabe.
Oh my God! Arena!
Lupit.
Ibat! Finish! At ito
Arena.
mga kaibigan, hindi natin nakasimuling ba?
Wala.
Yun, pero nangyari na. Dapat
mangyari. Pero I think worth it yun Kailangan nata magabol ng TNC dito para mabawi. Grabe talaga si Jewel, men.
Di ba nakita mo?
Siguro-
Sabi ko, ang fighting stance palagi.
Oo, the Crown Jewel. Ibang klase. The offlane of the offlane of Grind Sky, this Mars. Ibang klase mag-spear. Parang tansyado niya yung angulo nung spear niya
Di tsaka Indro, wala talaga magagawa doon. Wala siyang BKB.
Oo. Kailangan.
Saka,
BKB is
ewan ko
na,
ba, di ko alam bakit may LC support sila Parang ano ba yan, new meta ba yan o ano?
Kung tanggal. Akala ko
Wala.
na.
Hindi, walang value value is zero
Value.
Baga si Pepe,
Nabitin
wala siya may tulong
Oo,
Taga-cheer.
nahihirapan siya. And ngayon, ang uunahin ni Young God ay ang kanyang Manta ba to o BKB? Parang napaisip siya After niya mag-yasha.
BKB mo na yan, boy.
So,
Kung
BKB
hindi,
to.
kung hindi ba, papasukin ka. Imagine mo, Arena, Mortimer's cases, finish na kagad siya Yung ranking nga, sabay pa tumalo, nakita mo. Sakit.
Oo.
Fighter type yung build, hindi nga, Di siya normally magre-radiant pa yan Pero Deso, actionan.
Desho tsaka BKB. Malapit na kay Mr. Rate King. Ito nga yun, Lon 20-13. Binabanggit natin kanina na TNC probably ay makakuha ng mga magagandang duel pero
Ineffective yung yung storm ni Yowed sa early. Hindi siya nakapag-dominate. Ayan si Bat.
grabe!
Burado. El Burado mga kaibigan.
El Burado!
Sabi natin si Yowed. Oh my God. Wala rin siya nagawa.
Ibang klase si Jewel, men!
Ibang klase.
This Mars!
Jewel, This Mars is doing it. Siya sila ngayon. Binabata nila yung TNC.
Oo, ang galing pumake to no? Si Jewel, ang galing tumansya. Kapisado niya lahat ng angulo right angle,
Hindi lang rin magaling tumadya. Kumbaga, lakas ng kumpiyansa niya Confident siya na
Ayan na naman,
Huli.
Grabe.
Sabay sila lagi.
Highlight.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Ginagawang ulam yung TNC.
Ginauulam yung TNC, parang Jewel is the key. Para sa side ng Grind Sky. Parang naalala mo nung T-item, di ba parang ganito din yung meta, nagpipitas tayo ng isa, pitas-pitas lang ng isa. Pero yung ginagawa ni Jewel Mars Spear. At ang maganda pa doon, sa mga puno, tumatama talaga lagi yung spear niya.
Arena, spear. Tapak. Napaka-basic.
Bay to the seat. Naku, lumipad pa, pinatagal pa, Kuya Lon.
Wala sila magawa.
Grabe
Si si Angka din walang tira yung pagdo-draw niya kasi
Draw Ranger.
ang dami nilang kailangan din BKBs. And BKBs aren't enough kasi wala naman silang damage.
Oo.
Grinds guy is really
Lon,
making sure that alam mo na, tama Nostra.
Tamang Nostra.
Di ba?
Alam mo, Lon, bukod sa BKB, kailangan din kasi nila ng Lincoln. Na naka-queue ngayon yung Lincoln dun sa Storm kasi hindi mo naman may iwasan yung Bane Ultimate Pasok yan
Pwede kung mag-item ka sa Storm, dapat first item BKB ka na lang.
Oo, renta na lang. Kaso ang hirap, ako
Wala eh,
nakakabilib talaga.
ano rin, marami pa rin disabled kahit
Is under
magbigay-bigay.
attack.
Di ba? Ma-fin script ka.
Radiant's middle tower is
Lincoln
under
talaga.
attack.
Tapos nagme-make sense din yung manta para kay Young God.
Sakit din sa mata nitong ano eh, sakit din sa mata nitong walang bilang na ano eh, na LC.
Ay, LZ. Oo, si Pebi.
Wala siyang impact.
Ay, walang item oh.
Ay.
Nahirapan siya.
Minsan ka nakakita ng LC na ano, na support. Dito lang. Parang neutral.
Nagsalita na si Bill.
Oh my God. I mean, this is a disaster coming in from TNC.
Level.
But. Ayan na, BKB na. BKB na intro. This might be.
Tignan natin.
And Grind Sky, they need to press. They have Aegis. They need to take this advantage. Ayan na.
Oo.
Dire's bottom
Pero
tower
ako nakatingin
is
ng
under
mata ko
attack.
kay Joel. Mahusay. Ibang klase yung mga spear dito, Lon. Sakto yung combo eh. Ibukod sa spear, kabisado niya rin yung radius ng kanyang ultimate. Ayan oh, na naman. Oh. Pero, nag-BKB na si Xiao Yu. Tingnan natin. Nasa
Sakit.
likod, Lon. Ayan na.
Nendro. Ayun, pinasok nila.
Oh!
Ayan. KSP, might see it, mga kaibigan ng KSP Pop. Where's the
KSP Pop? Nako, ang ganda ng pasok ni Akashi. Silence mula dito kay Young God. Meanwhile, yun na yung zip. Huliin niya si Akashi pero may resurrection pa rin to. Wala nang manang NZ. Okay, pasok na naman ang
Oh my God, yo, what are you doing? Pinasok mo si Akashi na dalawa yung buhay.
Tapos ang boxing dito, Lon.
Bakit mo na papasukin yung may reso?
Eh, dotang-dota na nga kasi.
Ano ba naman yun, boss?
Alam mo, pag minsan ganun kalayo kasi, minsan mapipindot mo talaga eh. Ramdam mo na eh. Pero napakahirap.
Eh, dami-dami mo pwede pasukin eh. Pasukin yung snap. Ano naman?
Nangyari na lang yung dapat nangyari. BKB na rin
What
kasi.
this impressive plays coming in. Ayan, back. Normal. Ayan, oh. So,
Pinuli niya si Akashi. Ayan o, si Akashi.
oh, pagpasok siya pa yung nasapak eh. Diba? Hoy, Pogi. Pero, what in the world? Di pa naman nagre-reso yun eh. Wrong target, wrong
beses na.
mistake. Wrong mistake yun, Manjid.
Wrong na nga, mistake pa eh.
Eh, ito talagang double ki. Pagsabagsak niya ni Akashi, naramdaman niya yung kilig eh. Ay, naku, walang bigay dito.
Napalaban. Ito, nakabigili si Young God. Ayun na,
Ayan na, naisip ka rin ni brother Yowie na unahin mo ngayon backline.
Oo. Sa wakas.
Ako,
Walang duel din.
Marina,
BKB
mas
na naman.
mga kaibigan. Balong mo ba din dito? Let's see. Ayan.
Oh, back lang. Kalma lang.
Yowie, alam mo na ha?
Oo.
Papasukin yung ano.
Yung Akashi. Kaya papasukin yung Red King. Uy, pero susugod pa ba ata yung TNC dito? Lon, ay, nag-iisa si KCL. Nakakatadyan.
Ay, Morty pieces. Aray, nahuli na naman yung bro. Oh my God.
Yung pinasok ni Yowie si Akashi. Pinasok na.
Oh my God! TLC is falling one by one. This grind guy, the grind is real, bro.
The Mindanao pride of Grind Sky. Pinapakita nila dito sa game number 2, 8K gold
I
lead.
don't know what's happening, bro.
Dire's
What
structures
the place?
Feeling ko,
Tingnan mo, ayan o, pinasok yung bro. Wala na naman sila magawa kasi wala na
Oo.
back.
wala silang pang save dun sa draw. Nagamit na rin nila yung duel.
Press the attack at the duel. Wala kang damage eh. Press the attack lang, sir.
Oh my G, Grind Sky, ladies and
Dire's bottom
gentlemen.
tower has fallen.
Tama nga yung sinabi. Nakakasabay talaga. At napakahirap. Ang hirap pala ng buhay ni Yowie. 2-7 yung pera niya dito. Pero kung magli-linkin kasi siya, hindi rin, parang 10 bits din yung item na linkin eh. Kailangan niya pa ng extra eh.
Hindi ko alam, guys. Kasi ang hirap eh. Like,
Anong oras na rin eh?
hindi ko alam eh. Sakit sa mata nung LC support. Sa ngayon baka naman may magic dun.
Baka naman may ritual. Pwede naman kasi, for the ratings, malay mo naman. Siya ang pinakamahirap ngayon ha.
Di kasi
4,000.
yung pick niya eh. Parang feeling ko, they could have picked a better support for this lineup.
Parang nasay ko sila sa sarili nila, no? Akala ko talaga offlane yan, yung LC. Tapos biglang sinuport nila. Napakahirap din eh. Ang dami kasing pangka-kontrapelo ng GS eh. Na binanggit ni Vilto kanina, pagka dagger ng LC, biglang pwedeng patulugin niya lang eh. Or i-bane ulti, or may ano din.
Hindi, sa lineup
May
na,
may
sa
kuki din
labang
eh.
ito, I mean, look at the items and ayun,
Lineup eh.
nabantay lang talaga siya eh. Sana naman magamit. Naku po! Boom!
Wala,
Bansay!
huli ka.
Bulaga! Ayun!
Kuya Betis. Iniwan na nga.
Oy!
Oo,
Nag-grip!
ako na bait na grip. Binabunutan.
Doon mo nga makikita yung value eh. Diba?
The value meal.
Si Pepe.
Nung babe.
Si Pepe, di naman top dog yan ng buong mundo. Pero nakita mo eh, yung hero yung limitasyon niya eh. Nakita mo
Oo.
si Young God, nagpapahem kailangan ng bodyguard. Nabura yung bodyguard, nabura rin siya.
Naburo siya. Nawala yung bodyguard mo eh. Hindi automatic.
Hindi dapat nag-dazzle ka na.
Oo, kaya ka nga ng bodyguard.
Okay, Biggie. Di, nabura sa mapa. Ano yung okay? Tatlo pa tayo, pwede
Is under
mag-push.
attack.
Parang tama ang Nostra mo Lon, ah. Parang
Try ka eh.
na.
Anong plano niyo?
Radiant
Oo
structures
eh.
are
Hindi
fortified.
nag-push. Hindi,
Hindi,
pipitas pa. Gutom pa sila.
Gutom pa sila.
pumitas. Uy, pero ang sakit na rin, men. I think napakahirap na ng buhay dito ng TNC. I'm not really sure on how will they come back. Ang problema kasi dito nun, wala pa silang item. wala ding dual damage. Look at the gold team, 12k.
Has been
Paano
killed.
pa nila mapapatay yung Raid King? Eh, ilang hits lang din yung storm nila nito ni Raid King, ni Akashi. Si Yowie. Mabuo pa lang yung Linke.
This is also a very strong game we're in. Yung mid lane, nakikita natin yung impact.
Oo, impactful. Pero ito na, may ano pa rin to eh, Reso, ayun,
Subukan
lang sila.
subukan mo lang pagtripan yan, Brother Yowie, yung pag sila pa kanyang
si
rating.
Akashi.
Si Akashi, kikinigin ka
Pag
dyan.
Pag kinaltahan ka,
Huwag kang makulit. Ayan
Tapos
na,
na
ayan na. Lalaban na siya, sabi ng TNT, anong oras na? Let's go.
No.
Ayan, ulihin nila, arena.
si ano to si Jewel to si Jewel, hindi ka si Jewel nun. Oh, pero
Okay.
nandito si Jewel. Okay. Kalma lang.
Pwede na.
Hindi nila dinuwel, no?
Mapapasubo sila eh, masyadong risky.
Masyado risky. Eh kahit na nasa mid, sila Akashi, no? Pero,
At saka ang problema nga eh, wala kang pang-hold din eh.
Dire's middle tower is under
Masisi ang
attack.
God eh. Walang pwedeng tumulong sa kanya. All the heroes of PNC pa-abante. So pag...
Oo.
Ayan.
Kailangan may pangod. Nakayowe yung Ingswell, lalo na. Sa bait pa to? Lord? Oh.
Sakit. BKB joke time. Ayun na, pumasok si Yowie. Let's go! Pero look at this arena! May Yowie, mga kaibigan! What a play! They know the target, mga kaibigan! At ako si Yowie!
Isang mabilis na to para sa side ng Grind Sky. Ito na, nag-zip, napakalayo.
Ayan, papatayin nila. Akashi, they need
Si Akashi.
Ayan,
Reso. Finally, meron na.
Nabura na naman sa Pilipinas!
Walang kwenta yung buyback na naman finally ng duel, pero pinatalon lang.
Look at the damage ni Kui! Puri sa mukha!
Grabe. Critical sa mukha, scatter blast sa mukha nung palaka. 3-3 ang nangyaring laban, pero buybacks were committed doon, Lon eh.
Si Yowie, pag buyback, pag zip, wasak na naman eh, no?
Wasak siya eh.
Parang joke, lalo ko siya eh. Lahat, tanggal armor technique sa sa grind.
Sa prank eh.
Yung una, sinapak siya ni Raid King.
Oo.
Pangalawa,
Ayun. Pagka-zip niya, pero may Kingswell siya dito. Actually, buhay pa siya nung panahon na to.
Hindi yan.
Kami sa baba.
Ayan.
Ganda ng Mars.
Ayan, no?
Ito, nag-buyback na siya. Nag-buyback na siya niyan.
Nag-buyback na siya. Hindi natin nakita yung masalimuot.
Boom.
Ayan, boom, boom, boom.
Boom baraga. Inarmalite.
Bumuwasak.
Parang si Rambo. Parang si Rambo to si Q eh. Ang maganda kasi dito sa isang Snapfire, may knockback. So kapag papasok ka na isang storm, mananakpak ka pabalik. So kailangan mong respetuhin.
Hirap rin ang storm game dito eh.
BKB na ba siya? Ang hirap talaga eh. Daming hold
Hindi
eh.
nga, Lincoln nga plano niya, hindi niya nga mabuo.
Hindi na nabuo.
Wala siyang defensive item to actually help him. Tapos nag-buyback
Sa hard game.
Kailangan nila. Isa kayo, mag-Roshan na lang muna yung guys kayo dito. Yan, it's a good idea.
Oo. Super hard game to Lon para kayo. Hindi mo rin masisisi kasi talaga ang daming hold eh. Ang side ng grinds kayo. In a way, yung mga pasok niya naman, Action Jackson. Kaso, the fact na wala ka pang
Hindi, number
huli ka
one.
rin eh.
Number one, remember kasi that also opens up the opportunity para habulin yung backside ng
Sila
TNC,
draw.
yung draw.
Oo.
And sa lineup ng TNC, at daling pumasok, wala kasi walang sasapu eh, walang tutulong sa draw eh.
Oo.
Diba?
Walang taga-save. Walang
kang
taga-save.
cookie, wala kang taga-save. Wala.
Uy, grabe.
Kunwari, pagka-press the attack ni Pebby, nga na lang siya eh. Pagdadasal niya na lang na hindi makritan sa mukha yung draw, pero imposible.
Sakit ng crit.
Ayan si QE. Oh.
Ang sakit din ng crit ni Q na eh. Naka-Daedalus na oh.
Oh, the ages, DD pa, my God.
Mami.
How to be you.
Nako.
Pag tinamahan ka niyan,
Damage.
finish ka.
What is damage? Ito na naman si Pepe, security guard na naman. Ayan na, Lon. Hindi mo na ilista.
Aray. Oh my God.
Ang sakit, sir. Kalahati. Yung damage, yung isang hampas. Ang
Okay.
Leo, isang hampas ng rape.
Oo, kailangan na magpa-load ni Baby sa home shop. Mga game 3 kung sakasakali.
Para,
Di ba nasa home shop si
Back up ka
Brother
muna,
Baby sa
oo.
Korea?
5 minutes, 15 minutes ba? Lima-lima lang. Parang kulang na yung oras.
The best talaga yung pumasok yung nakakatawa yung kanina, naalala ko eh. Sino yun? Si Jimberjo.
Si Yo,
Pag BKB niya, kreditan siya sa mukha. BKB
Krinitan
joke.
siya eh.
Nagulat ako eh.
Nahirapan
Yung lineup ng
siya
Clyde
eh.
Clyde, nakakakilig eh. Hindi mo alam.
Oo.
Bigla mababasa din mukha ng TNC. Puro crit. Puro di ba?
Burst
Deso,
eh. Taas ng burst.
Tanggal yung kulit mo sa minus armor eh.
Ito na mo, ayan o, kalahati buhay o. Wow.
That was unexpected.
Oh my God.
Just-
What is
Hey,
happening?
nag-BKB, di ba? Pagpasok niya. BKB.
BKB, siya yung namatay eh.
Oo. Oh my
Ang hirap
God.
naman ito. Ang hirap naman ito, Lon. I mean,
BKB.
iba pa rin yung init kasi ng mga ng Young Ones eh. Iba init ng Young Ones eh.
Ang question ko dito is ganun ba sila na boses sa lineup? Like,
Pailing ko pangit yung LC nga dito.
hindi. May plano siguro sila, di lang nila na-execute dahil si Young God patay na patay lagi eh. Yung draw niya eh, hindi nga
Oo.
effective eh. Tapos number 1, yung mid rin nila nalugi.
Oo. Hindi makakuha ng kill. Kahit yung team version nila ay hindi rin basta-basta pwesto. Akala ko nga medyo pre-game sa Timber pero kahit mag-BKB siya, kinikritan din siya.
Hindi nga pre-game mo.
Wala,
Hindi
hirap
sila
eh.
makapatay eh.
Under attack.
Kasi ang problem sa lineup nila, supposedly dapat si
Hoy.
mid nila, si Yowie, is actually the first
Tempo
first
guy, the
player.
tempo guy,
Minus
oo.
1. Oo, -1. Wala siyang mapatay. So ngayon, lahat ng damage nila goes to the draw.
Oo.
So ngayon,
Radiant are scared.
Kailangan
Right
protektahan mo yung draw. Kailangan, no?
I am the prize. Okay, they have no damage.
Ush.
Diba? If papatay nila yung draw, diba, kaya na nilang mamahin lahat.
Oo. Tingnan
Then,
natin.
naman, ang problem naman kay Yowie kasi, the Storm, even though sabihin
Walang
natin, yes, he
damage.
can be bursty, the problem is, di siya makaposition just because ang daming disable ng Blind Sky.
Blind Sky. Kailangan niya pa ng BKB. Kailangan. Kahit yung draw eh. Si Young God,
Maybe,
actually, naka-study na siya doon, ha?
Ayan
Ate
pala
na
eh.
yan. Oh, aray. Mangangati na. Ito na lang.
Era.
Si Akashi nawala. Pero naka-BKB. Oh, meron na. Sunod naman.
Look-in. Sa 40
Uy, pero tignan mo si Young God. 3 hit si Young God, pare, ha? Yung draw. Aray, bali shot. Oh,
Napatay ni Lemar. 1-1. Oh my God.
Pero may may reso, may
Ito
ages
na,
pa to.
papasok.
Uy, si Yowie, grabe.
Double BKB, nice play, coming in ha.
Pero patay pa rin. Masakit pa rin yung damage. Naka-double damage, Lon. Si Key. Dito sa laban na to.
At that time, maganda yung zip ni Yowie doon ha. Prompting Akashi and si Ki
Oo.
na mag-BKB.
Oo.
Pero mahirap pa rin. They need to defend.
Pero actually, Lon, not bad yun ha, not bad trade. Para sa TNC, that's sila Resurrection.
Aray.
Pero si Ki pumasok, uy, hindi siya na-silence.
Oh! Burado na naman, sir! Si Yowie!
Niratrat sa mukha. May machine gun sa
Wala
mukha.
ka BKB, ha? Careful.
Tingnan natin. Pero masakit yung damage ni Yanggad ha. Pero go siya dito. Shadow Rare na magamit na ng BKB. Ang lalim ngayon ng Dark Willow. Pero may Aegis. Baba, may Aegis pa rin. Binabasag na lang dito ni Ki. Pasok si Akashi with the stun. Ulin si Yanggad. Pero
Ang sakit! Oh my God! Nag-grip!
Means grip!
No!
Tapos unboxing. May Aegis pa. TNC Pro Team falling down to the pride of Mindanao ngayon na Grind Sky.
Pinoy Dota!
Pinoy Dota
Bubugan
is real.
Dota!
Radiant's
Pinoy
bottom
Dota
tower
is
is
real.
under attack.
Grabe si TMB, tinipid niya ng todo yung Finn's grip, no? Sabi niya kanina ka pa makulit.
Request to TNC, no more NC support. Last mo na yan.
Plus mo na this.
Oh my God! Right guy is
Try
doing
nyo
it.
pa. Grabe, Grind Sky. Alam mo kasi in terms of stats lang, Lon, medyo upset kasi yung mangyayari kung mangyayari nga ito eh. Solid eh, oh.
Ayun na, oh.
Mukhang the boxing is finished. Parang wala nang no choice dito ang side ng TNC. This is it. Pansit. 39-minute game, pare.
46-20. It's really hard game for TNC right now. GS just doing things the right way.
The right way at the right moment. And yung mga ano din kasi nila, I think yung draft nila is better right now. I think underwhelming yung performance ng LC talaga ni Feby dito. Siguro may plano sila, Lon, na mag-snowball with the LC kasi kumbaga run and gun eh. Kaso
Hindi, so the support kasi
It was too late.
support
It was-
eh. Parang medyo hindi tsaka hindi talaga di rin malagwa yung mid. Nahirap talaga.
Oo.
You cannot yung tempo ng TNC supposedly napaabante palagi, na makipagbugbugan. It was never realized eh because number one, yung mid nila were also if you would look at the early stats, mid 15, mid game, he's not actually ready built into fight. Wala siyang naipong item just because binugbog yung laning phase niya ng Snapfire. So supposedly siya dapat yung action, siya yung nabugbog. So baliktad.
Goods na goods eh. Ito na, may
Ito,
laban
let's
ulit,
see.
Lon. Tapos susubok sila.
Ayun na, BKB. Okay,
BKB lang si Joel.
Nasa likod, boss.
Tapos ang boxing.
Sinapak yung mga nasa likod eh.
Halos wala nang nagawa. Lumilipad na lang.
All in sila sa Mars, di pa nila napatay.
Lumilipad na lang actually dito. Yung Jimber Joe. At mukhang tapos na to. 2 minutes in. Pwede na atang i-call eh. Ilalaban pa ba nila to, Lon? Magme-mega clips na eh.
May babasagin na lang na yan. TNC needs to regroup.
Tsaka
They need
naka-refresh
to make sure that their picks can actually fight or
sa
at least
draft.
make sure that yung hindi sila maubusan ng tempo sa simula.
Here we go. Naka-refresher din si Akashi.
This is a bit down in epic proportions para sa Grind Sky.
Oo, akala natin it's all TNC na. Pero sabi ng Grind Sky, kalma lang kayo, Lon and Manjin. It's still not over.
Now it is!
Grind
And we are
Sky.
in for a game number 3, mga kaibigan.
Grabe yun! Pinilit na! Ang lupit nun. Lon, I think tama ka eh. Yung LC, talagang 10 bits productions. And Grind Sky with the amount of stuns na meron sila, nagamit nila ng todo. And of course si Jewel, kitang-kita mo naman ng Mars Lon. Nako, mukhang
Sino ba
I
si
can't-
Jewel?
yung alam yan, yung nasa pinakakaliwa. Yung offlane. Pero alam ko, yun yung offlane nila. Pero guys, paki-correct kami sa chat ha. Pero nung nakausap ko kasi sila, alam ko siya yun eh. So, grabe yung mga setup niya kasi, yung spear eh. The spear of Mars eh.
Blink in arena, tapos spear, tapos...
Ang lupit
Yeah.
man.
Tama. It's the Jewel Show, pwede nating sabihin because of that, Mars. Pero mga kaibigan, we're just gonna have a very, very short break. And after the break, it's gonna be the game number 3. At saka syempre, malalaman na natin kung sino ba talaga ang MVP ngayong laro. Once again, we are cast for the day. My name's Vil, your panel host. And syempre, kasama ko nga pala si Boss Lon, tsaka si Manjin. And you're watching Mineski Masters 2021. See you later.
What good? Nangangamoy Daisy.
Now I wake up with a body like a sunlight. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right.
Thinner noodles? Thinner noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton recipe. Cook your pancit canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your pancit canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton recipes. Thinner noodles edition.
Happy we.
And let's show everyone watching how crazy
We want to give you more. Kaya ang pure fiber fast internet ninyo, mas papabilisin pa namin. Gagawing mas sulit and of course, super unlimited pa rin. As we have done before, we are upgrading your FiberX plan speeds for free. Now, FiberX 2500 from 100 Mbps to 300 Mbps. And FiberX 3500 from 200 Mbps to 800 Mbps. Wait, of course, there is more. Your time of day 1899 and 2899 will now be 2000 for either day or night plans with 100 Mbps boostable to 200 Mbps depending on when you want it. While your time of day 3899 and 4899 will now only be 3000 for either day or night plans with 300 Mbps boostable to 600 Mbps depending on when you want it. Boom! With faster and more powerful pure fiber internet, power up your game with the weapon that you need. Yes, all together now. Wow! Enjoy your unlimited, mas pinabilis pa, at super sulit online gaming experience with us. Ito talaga ang pure fiber firepower na para sa'yo. Experience true speed, pure power, explosive gaming. Yan ang internet! Dominate with Converge FiberX.
I row my boat across the moat that you live inside of. I'll cut the bolts to keep you closer from the light of. Barge right through your doorway in spite of what you told me. So you ain't gotta live lonely. You ain't gotta live lonely. Did you find a way to shut yourself away for life? Keep you safe.
Game number 3 is on its way dito sa laban ng Grind Sky versus TNC Predator. Ladies and gentlemen, you're still watching Mineski Masters 2021. Ako nga pala si Vil and I'll be your host for the day. Kasama ko nga pala syempre nagpopogian. We have si Boss Lon Marcelo,
Grabe.
tsaka si Manjin
Inuto
Falsas.
mo pa,
And
inuto mo pa kami, Vil. Grabe ka. Kami pa.
matagal na tayo magkakasama sa industriya, mga kaibigan. Eh, Mati, kaya alam niyo naman. What I see is what I say. Ganun lang yan.
Wow, grabe na.
Wow, naman, sir.
Tama ata ang nostra ni Lon dito dahil sa Grind Sky eh. Alam mo naman na I think that yung prime na edad din itong team, siguro nagkakaroon lang ng mga times na may mga hindi lang sila talaga na gagawang objective, but I think in terms of the draft din ay ang ganda ng psycho nila na ginawa doon sa ginulat nila yung TNC sa mid-snap fire.
Oo,
First
tama.
pick kasi yan kanina, di ba? Kahit tayo, kala natin support eh.
Mm-mm. Actually, eto, ang nag-perform talaga dito, syempre, si Mars. Sobrang solid.
Si Jewel,
Pick
no?
off ni Mars dito. And tulad nga na pag-usapan natin kanina, yes, si LC, sige, pumasok ka dyan. Tapos biglang papasok si Bin, sige, Enfeeble para dito kay LC o dito kay Draw, or like papatulugin na lang. Alam mo yun, napakadaming pang-counter talaga sa, I mean, if ever na magka-counter go ang Grind Sky dito is actually really possible because of the heroes na meron sila, lalong-lalo na si Bane. Tsaka syempre, parang walang nagawa yung kunat ni Timberso dito sa sakit
Nawala.
ng damage ni Raid King eh.
Yeah. Imposible. Nawala talaga. Gano'n na nga nangyari. I feel na si Jewel, sobrang na-master niya rin itong Mars. Alam niya yung limits ng hero. Eh.
Tsaka easier to execute yung lineup na ng Grind Sky. Like, all their ultis. Lakas ng conjunction eh. Like, almost all of the time with yung lineup nila, Arena into Mortimers, parang easier to perform. Tas anong gagawin ng TNC doon?
Oo.
Hindi rin naging impactful kasi yung si Brother Yowie.
Oo, tagilid talaga siya doon. Sabi nga ng mga tropa nating analyst na si Sir Nathan at si Sir John talagang hirap talaga si Yowie kapag kalapat yung Snapfire eh. Third pick itong Storm eh. So, in-expect siguro nila na support talaga yung Snap. So, ewan ko, I mean, siguro better basa.
Ako nga, in-expect ko na
Mid.
Xiao UNC eh.
Talaga.
Oo.
Nag-timber jog eh.
Nag-iba eh.
Naman ako yung coach ng TNC.
Ikaw yung coach eh.
Doon sila nananalo, sir eh.
Oh.
Yeah, tama. At saka ito, the number one thing dito, si Yomi kasi, third item niya yung Lincoln. Third item niya yung Lincoln, which is, sa tingin ko ba, BKB na lang sana, or Finner's item na lang sana yung Lincoln, o kumbaga
Gana
BKB,
din
para lang at
Gana
least,
din yung Lincoln kasi laging siya yung tina-target ng Bane.
Exactly.
Lagi siyang sinasabunutan eh. So,
Nasa
nag-work
shutdown
din.
agad.
Hindi, tsaka yung nangyari doon, Bill, in a perfect scenario, yung third item niya medyo sobrang tagal rin. Kasi nga, he needs to recover. Hindi siya naka-farm. Ang layo ng difference nung mid-to-mid matchup.
Wala siyang survivability. Parang gano'n na yun.
Yeah.
Yun talaga yung isang factor din talaga. Pero mga kaibigan, papakita natin ang ating MVP. Alam naman natin na Grind Sky, most valuable Pinoy.
Pili ko si Jewel eh. Wala ko.
Jewel, pwede. Oh, it is. It is that point.
Well deserved. Galing.
Tama.
He has some pinpoint mga initiation plays coming in, and most of the time tama yung pasok niya. He makes the job of the other carries, si Raid King tsaka si Snap easier just because
Madali.
walang counter dun sa sa Arena, tapos si Bat.
Correct. And I feel na na talaga to, perfect niya to. Itong Mars. So in a way,
are you guys thinking na ibaban
Ibaban.
ng TNC to, parang respect ban?
Feeling ko iba
Comfort
ban
hero
eh.
eh.
Oo, iba ban yan.
Pero
Kumbaga,
syempre,
wag na nalang ulitin. Kasi feeling
ayaw
ko
pa rin.
pwedeng ulitin eh. Pag na-open or
Oo.
nakaw, pwede rin namang nakaw ang gawin ng TNC sa game na to. Pwede namang sila ang kumuha ng Mars.
Ganda ng ano,
ayun ko,
ganda nung laban kasi hindi mo alam
kung
sino yung
sino
ano
eh.
eh. Tsaka aabangan mo lagi yung mid clash eh.
Oo.
Si Q,
Maganda rin.
si Q tsaka si Yowie.
Sa
Normally kasi sa dalawang teams, normally dapat yung mid almost pantay yan eh. Kung hindi bihira ka kasi nakakita ng mid na
lugi.
na stamp eh.
Oo.
Tama.
Pero
Isa
dito,
isang example.
wasak eh.
Oo. Hirap
Kasi
din kasi
nagawa.
talaga. Biruin mo nung pagpasok niya, nung bandang mid-fight, niratrat lang siya eh. Nung pagka-scatter blast, biglang nag-third skill yung Snapfire.
Buyback, scatter, patay eh. Tapos yung
Oh.
pinasok niya yung Raid King. Isang taga lang, crit, kalahati buhay.
Critical din eh.
Napasip out siya bigla.
Oh. It was really a hard game for Yowie na rin eh. Hindi na umabot na nagka-item siya lang eh. So, let's see kung momentum wise lamang ang side ng ng Grind Sky. Excited ako makita yung draft dito kasi tingin ko talaga nasay ko yung TNC sa draft eh. Kala nila sila yung nagda-drive nun eh. Tapos biglang Dark Willow support pala.
To be fair din naman, Grind Sky actually hit all their timings correctly eh.
Oo.
'Di ba? Una pina-farm nila si Leoric, si Raid King Leoric Dota 1 eh. Sa triangle, 'di ba? They're really patient. Tapos ang ginagawa lang ni Bane tsaka sabihin natin si Joel, they're actually hunting and getting opportunities dun sa draw. Di ba? Isang beses, binabandayan na siya ni Feby. Naikutan pa nila. They're
pa
getting
siya.
all the breaks right.
Oo.
But as I say, siguro, that is also give credit na sawabi rin yung aggression nila eh.
Oo, tama. Saka para sa akin man, I mean for the side of Grind Sky, I mean tutulad nga sinabi nyo, it's just the timing, everything is really on point. Pero dito naman sa side ng TNC Predator right now, medyo pwede natin sabihin na 100% win rate pa rin yung Xiao Yu. I mean, yung LC ni Xiao Yu. Kasi hindi nga natin alam kung bakit nila pinalit yun. I mean, matik na yun eh. Pwede natin sabihin
Baka kasi
100%
alam
win
nilang
rate
alam nilang pwede matalo, tapos hindi na 100%. Gusto pa rin nila 100%.
So,
Sinecure nila.
pinalamang lang ng TNC?
Hindi ko sinasabi.
Kung may statement game yung Grind Sky, ito yun eh.
Ito na yun.
Ito eh, parang dinigdik na ang Pino yung TNC.
Pinakitaan.
Tsaka yung reaction nila, yung body movement, body language nila after nung game, hindi nga sila nag-celebrate ng todo eh. Parang
on the
nag-game
price
trip
pa rin eh.
Parang ganun eh, yung body language eh.
Saya nito.
Totoo.
Hopefully nag-enjoy kayo dyan guys. It's around 6 p.m. PH time, 6:15 to be exact. And may luto muna kayo ng pansit canton or
Sakto.
get your stuff
Dinner.
ready. This is going to be an interesting game number 3. So palagay nyo anong mangyayari.
Tsaka alam mo ba, Lon tsaka Bill, mahaba pa ang gabi.
Second game pa lang, second series pa lang tayo, men. Meron pa tayong dalawa mamaya.
Series pa lang. Ganito kalapit yung Mineski Masters, 4 na series, isang araw.
Oo nga, pero dito ngayon sa mga teams natin ngayon, makikita natin if ever ba talaga ano ang mga kailangan nilang i-consider and ano ang kailangan nilang ipakita talaga para lang at least magkaroon tayo ng mainit na match. At syempre, sino pa talaga ang magiging deserving na mapunta para sa Grand Finals? Isipin nyo, di ba? 400 kyaw. Yan ang pwedeng magpalanunan ng champion. And if ever talaga, pinapakita na din talaga ng mga players natin yung, lalong yung Grind Sky na kaya nilang tumapat dito sa mga big dogs, which is ang top tier teams, which is ang TNC Predator. And kung minama sila kanina ng TNC, sila naman ngayon ang nagmama dito sa TNC Predator. At kinapapansin natin, kung baga sa basketball, binabalya lang ni Mars eh.
I'd like sa TNC, I'd like to see Yowie in a hero na that is he's comfortable with, na kayang magdikta ng pace. Kanina talagang shot up, shot down siya.
Tingin ko nalugi talaga din siya sa laning. At saka lahat ng option niya na gusto niyang i-kill, siya pa yung nakikill. So talagang mahirap na game. Ang kailangan ng TNC dito, mental reset. Ang problema, nag-time kasi si Baby, kaya tignan mo ang tagal, nag-extend pa.
Curious din ako if magma-Mars all the way sila. Ito naman sabi natin diyan. It's either the pride of the drafter of TNC or nakita mo naman yung impact
Feeling ko ba
ni impact ni Joel eh. 'Di ba?
Oo.
Are you going to remove him from the equation, his hero, and
Oo.
then be beaten by someone o
Tingin ko kailangan na
laban Mars.
Tingin ko kailangan ni Banlon. Feeling ko masyadong masakit masyadong makati Minsan may mga bagay na kailangan mong tanggapin na kailangan mong respetuhin
Just like Grind Sky actually respect banning the Wisp.
The Wisp, respeto na yan.
TNC. Okay, Feby. So, let's see. Exciting. Bang balita direct? Medyo
Nag-extend pa nga.
Medyo nag-extend pa si Baby.
Sa home shot.
May
Pakitahan natin, guys. Pakitahan natin yung pakitahan natin TNC direct.
Tignan mo nag-extend. Nag-extend pa nga
Mali mo kung nakain siya ng pansit canton, di ba? Nasa computer shop siya.
Kung
may lahat ba sa
nasa home shop, wala nang ang tao. Pinasara niya na Sabi niya, manager, maingay dito.
Nandun siya sa VIP.
Grabe naman yung home shop nila no? Para relax na relax no?
Grabe naman yung webcam ng dalawang TNC player nakatutok sa ceiling.
Ulo na.
Hindi yan webcam, headcam na yan.
Headcam na yan. Ang tawag dyan, men, bird's eye view.
Ayan,
ito grabe.
Seryoso na. Game pace na, boss.
Tignan mo, naka-blurred pa yung background nila.
Professional.
Professional,
boss.
Professional
tayo, boss.
Tignan mo ang mga itsurahan. Talagang Sirius Black, Lon, at saka Bill, itong side ng Grind Sky.
Kaya nilang tibagin yung TNC. Hindi naman mahirap Nagawa nila So, kung meron silang moment, this is the right time to shine.
This is the moment.
This is their biggest, I would say, biggest fish.
Pwedeng stepping stone na rin.
Nila yung malaking isda, ito na yun.
Nako, ito na. Sulit na sulit to. Pag nakuha nila, kasi one for the books to lalo na sa careers nila.
Pa dito, reverse sweep. If ever.
Nako.
Walang chamba, di ba? Hindi kayo namin yung game 1 sa inyo
Tingin ko mainit to. Tingin ko sa sa draft pa lang magkakalituhan.
Okay na ba, direct? Nakapag-extend na binili na ni Peby lahat nung nung pwesto sa com shop
Mukhang uulit tayo. Uulit tayo sa pagla-load.
Ang dami kasi nakapila. Alam mo, ganito kasi sa ganitong oras,
may nag-YouTube kasi.
Sa mga computer shop, ganitong oras, ito na yung promo. Ito na yung promo ng mga com shop. Di ba,
yung 10 pesos, yung mga 10 pesos per hour, ito na yun.
Pag ganon, yung mga ganyang promo, alas 6, yung mga nasa com shop, nakapila pa sa yan.
Buti nga sa Korea, bukas na yung com shop.
Sakto nga, Saturday ngayon talagang nandyan talaga yung mga dotang mga players natin sa Korea Marami nagdodota dyan sa Korea,
Si Peby, ma'am.
Isa na si Peby dun.
Baka nag-checkping pa.
Pero ito na yata tumunog na ang gong.
Ito na.
Pero nga, tingnan natin dito if ever sino pa talaga ang makapunta dito. Pero
nakapag-extend na.
Yes, sir.
Mahirap din, men, kasi isipin mo ang matalo dito, laglag na Yun yung kailangan mo i-consider. All or nothing para dito sa dalawang teams na to.
Ito nga Tingnan natin Grind Sky nirespeto na yung ayo ng TNC Weaver. Yung pinag-usapan natin kung ibaban yung Mars, let's see. Kung ibaban yung Mars, edi knockout tide, no? Pwede Tide Hunter only Pero they're taking their time actually, Lon and Bill, sa pagban. I like
it.
Kailangan
nila mag-isip dito.
Respect.
Hindi sila nagpapaka-impulse pick. Ito, Grind Sky Esports. Taking down that Ayo. Banning out the silencer ulit. Huwag na kayong mag-silencer ulit.
Yan yung concept sa kanila di ba? Yung
silencer.
Kanina, game 1. Naging respect banning Pebis
Uy!
I like it. Toy Hunter. Bibigay ba nila ang si Mars Rabelo? Bibigay ba nila?
Parang si Isabel, kaya naman daw. Sige, kaya naman. tignan natin dito if
Parang
ever...
nagsawa na siguro sa Mars si Jewel.
10 seconds remaining.
Sabi niya, sige, tied naman.
I mean,
Pero
if ever...
Snapfire.
If ever naman na mag-Mars and TNC Predator dito sa isip ko ng Grand Sky dito, sige, riptide ko na lang, ganyan, o. Tapos, pagka-rip na, wala ka ng damage. Pero...
Ang plano ng TNC dito, guys. Palagay nyo. Standard muna. Standard support.
Standard. Rubik! May iba naman.
Dire team pick.
Oh.
Oh!
Ay!
Iba! Iba din, sir.
Death Prophet!
Pwede.
Kakaiba. Iniba nila. Alam mo kasi minsan, Kuya Bill, sa buhay kailangan baguhin mo yung agos eh.
Oo.
Hindi pwede, minsan talaga kaya may tinatawag na break the routine.
So, totoo lang, whenever na merong
5
Death
seconds
Prophet
remaining.
dito sa tournament natin ngayon, mataas yung win rate niya. So, pwede natin sabihin na pwede, okay, you have the damage. And syempre, she can be a tank in the damage dealer as well whenever you guys are pushing. Plus with that Monkey King for that information, full map control sa buong mapa. Paikot-ikot lang siya. Pwede lang ulitin ang ginawa nila kanina.
Gucci gang pa to ha, medyo nag-iba ang ihip ng hangin. Pero yung unggoy, yan, sasabihin ko pa lang sana Monkey King. So, ibig sabihin, a lot of physical areas ang pwedeng hatid ng TNC Predator. The Ghosty, yung Exorcism. Tagal ko actually din nakakita ng Death Prophet. Ang pagkakalam ko, nasa ano na to, di ba? May mga times na sinusupport ang Death Prophet, Siphon type. Pero pwede rin kasi mid eh. Ay, ayan na nga, Lon.
Nilabas na.
Pinoy na. Ito na. Mirana.
Nilabas na ang Jumong, mga kaibigan.
Mirana, Tide Hunter, basic na basic.
Tapos SF, no? Tapos
SF.
Oo.
Pwede SF eh.
10 seconds remaining.
So, tingnan natin if ever sino ba magiging hyper
5
carry
seconds
ng
remaining.
mga teams na to. They really need, I mean, for Grand Sky, yes, they have the Mirana, they have the stuns already. They need this extra right clicks.
Radiant
I mean,
team
meron ka ng pang set eh. Pero syempre, kailangan mo pa ng pang follow-up damage. Sino ang follow-up damage ng Grand Sky Esports dito? For TNC Predator,
Dire
I
team
mean,
back.
yung the EXO alone for Death Prophet, it deals a lot of damage already sa towers and syempre sa heroes as well. And knowing sa team fight, sobrang lakas ng Death Prophet. Pero sino pa ba ang gagawin na pang contain?
Looking to possibly push.
10 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
Itong Grand Sky, mahilig rumamble to eh.
Radiant
So,
team ban.
Pinoy!
expect some na naman, heroes na medyo maraming disable. Possibly, I think gusto ng Grand Sky dito.
Dire team ban.
Ano kaya mid
Dire
nila?
team pick. Radiant
Tignan
team
natin.
pick.
Mid lane.
Doom.
Panis. Doom ban. Ay, di. Pick.
Boom pick.
Ay, na-expect nila siguro dito yung mga action, Jake. Ay, ang ganda ng lineup ng TNC dito ha. Parang, ang dami nilang DPS eh. Sa lineup na to. So, it will
10
probably
seconds
is
remaining.
going to be a problem for Grind Sky Esports.
Looking
BKBs
so
na
tanky
naman.
din, men.
Remaining.
Oo. Kugnat din.
Oo, ang kunat ng lineup ngayon ng TNC Predator with that Prophet and Doom alone, the sustain that they can do sa isang team fight, sobrang tagal nilang pwedeng mabuhay dito. Grand Sky Esports, they need to get that burst done. And syempre, yung DPS pa nila, more right clicks, more physical damage. That is the thing that they're lacking right now. They don't have any physical damage pa rin talaga.
Let's see.
Rating has been
pwedeng-
banned. Binan yung respect ban yung rating.
Radiant team
Rating, respeto na rin.
Oo,
Yan na,
pero-
TV. Right click sila dito para okay lang kahit ma-doom basta't naka-metamorph. Normal na lang, lalaban na lang.
Normalan. Ganun ang gagawin nila. Bahala na sila.
Ano kaya, to? Support Mirana na ba to? Post 5
10
Mirana.
seconds
Post 4 Mirana. Pwede. Nagbago talaga yung ihip ng hangin eh, no? Actually, open pa yung Mars. Ay,
Bane.
hindi na, syempre. Ayan na, classic combo. Bane Mirana.
Oo, basic.
Bay to the sick. Nako, tagilid ang bakor ng niya, ng Monkey King. Patay agad. Sakit pa naman ng mga magic laban sa Monkey King.
Oo. Pero okay din yan actually if ever na nakasleep, sineset up na si Mirano with that arrow. really great for pick-offs, sa totoo lang.
Yeah.
Pero in terms of wombo combo, may hirapan dito ang Grand Sky Esports. Kung kailangan nila ng extra extra stun pa, extra na parang AoE damage para dito sa Tidehunter.
Oo. Wala pang mid lang TNC do. Hindi pa tayo sure kung mid ba yung Death Prophet sa kanilang lineup. Yung Doom, pwedeng off-lane na to eh. Yung Monkey King din, actually, pwedeng flex. Ay, Tinker mid, Makati to.
You always revenge.
Oo. May panghuli pa yun. Mayroong panghuli yung Grind Sky do. Kaso ang problema, pag nakadagger na yung Tinker, ang likot na.
Lalo na pag
mahuli
March.
agad-agad.
Delikado ngayon yung mga images ni T-Blade dito for sure kasi malamang matik. Sige, push ka. Tapos sabi ni Tinker, sige, march ako.
Yung
Full
March,
map
I think, ng Tinker ngayon ay pag nag-shard din siya eh.
Oo, pag nag-shard din siya, oo.
Pag nagamit siya ng shard. Pero yeah, tama ka, Bill. Baka din kasi, of course, the Rocketeers eh.
Oo.
Ng Tinker na because of this free recall and plus yung skill niya na shield actually can negate a lot of damage na meron sa Grind Sky. But let's see kung sino ang huli sa kanila.
10 seconds remaining.
Interested ako sa carry ng sa carry ng TNC.
Radiant team pick.
Actually, right-click damage nila. They have a lot of magical damage already. And you have the Doom just to silence someone, kung sino man yan. If ever, if nahuli na niya si T-Blade with that Doom, goodbye Sander.
Goodbye Sander talaga. Actually, feeling ko, ina-expect din ng Grind Sky na pwedeng Monkey King ang post 1 ng TNC. Kasi ang binan nila sa dulo, support eh.
Oo.
Grimstroke eh.
Batrider din dito sa TNC Predator, pero yun nga.
What is the final pick for Grind Sky? Wala silang mid. Ember. Feeling ko Ember eh, mahuli sa Tinker.
Ember
or
mid?
Void?
Void? Spirit Brothers?
Kaso kasi may Doom. So, kailangan...
Ito kung napapansin nyo, ang Grand Sky Esports, meron silang 3 stun na agad, 3 lockdown na agad. For TNC Predator, it's just pwedeng dalawa, si Doom pag nakakuha siya ng stun.
Pero
tsaka si Monkey King, sila lang.
Wala silang reliable stun. Yun yung sinasabi mo, Serville sa TNC.
Yun yung parang kulang nila for lockdown, I guess.
Sakit ng poke nila, do. Pinag-iisipang mabuti ng Grind Sky last pick nila. Kasi may Doom eh. So, siguro hanap sila ng isang may catch, tas hindi ba Doom? Kungka, maganda ba dito yung Kungka? Sa side ng Grind. Open eh. Kasi binanla yung Batrider, tsaka Storm.
Mahaba pa ang oras. 15 seconds. 13 seconds pa. Pero sila
baka na DC.
Ayan.
Ay, Void.
Void nga.
Void Spirit nga.
Yan, pwede niyang habulin yung Tinker. Pwede niyang pasukin sa backline.
Yun lang, wag lang siya magpapadum.
May kailangan niya mag-linkage. Kailangan niya ng defensive item.
Sa TNC naman, ang kulang nila ay... Di kasi pa natin alam kung anong position to Pero...
5 seconds remaining.
Kailan pa nila extra stun, Magnus, open.
Lion?
Pwede rin. Pang-combo, no?
Mag-disable.
Sa Doom, no? Ay, Lifestealer.
Lifestealer, papasok kay Monkey King. Yeah, endo.
So, MK support.
Or tsaka kay Doom din. Kay Doom din. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities for him to go in. Lalo na. Pwede rin siya pumasok dito kay Death Prophet. Pasok siya, tapos lapit Exo, tapos ilalabas. Oh my God, ang sakit.
Ang kate nga nito.
Ang kate ng damage na pwedeng ilabas dito ng TNC Predator. Dito kay Grind Sky naman talaga, they have all the contain and sobrang ganda ng setup na pwedeng gawin dito ng bait at saka ng Mirana, tulog, then arrow, pero you really need to set that up na sobrang solid din talaga. And syempre, the number 1 din na if ever nagagawin nila yun, they really need all these information around the map talaga. And delikado rin dito ang TNC Predator if ever na set up at na sobrang ganda ng Grind Sky dito with that moonlight. Pero siguro depends on the game if ever it's gonna go on the favor of Grand Sky or TNC Predator. On to the predictions mga kaibigan. Grand Sky Esports and TNC Predator, one last match. Sino ang malalaglag? Sino ang mag-advance? Boslon, sino ang prediction mo? Sino ang
Kumakain
tingin mo
ako ng,
mananalo?
ng snack eh. I think for this lineup, okay yun sa TNC. Pero, I like the underdogs for now. Grind Sky, just because of the
Grind
momentum.
Sky.
Yeah. How about
Tingin
you?
tingin ko kasi ako fan ako ng mga Pinoy combo. Mirana, Pinoy na yan eh. So,
Grind Sky ka rin?
feeling ko Grind Sky. Kasi ano eh. Bane, effective sa kanila yung Bane kanina. Ang problema ko dito late game, parang TNC. Kasi ang yung Tinker eh. Isa lang ang mga uli sa si Tinker, si Void lang. So, tingnan natin.
Pili ko yung gustong gawin ng TNC dito is manalo sa tatlong lanes eh.
Oo.
Let's go for the third and last match dito sa best of 3 series ng TNC Predator versus Grind Sky. Ladies and gentlemen, who's gonna win this? Yung mga bago ba o yung mga veterano na? Makikita natin to sa game na to. Game number 3. Boss Lon, tsaka si Manjin, it's time. Tara!
Here we go. Eto na nga, Lon. Ano ba yung pino-food trip mo? Saktong-sakto kasi it's dinner time.
Oo nga eh.
Para sa mga kababayan nating nanonood ngayon sa kanilang bahay, sana
What's
safe
good?
kayong lahat. What's good? And syempre, mag-dinner na rin po kayo at sana mabusog kayo kung ano man ang ulam ninyo.
Oo nga. But ito, if
30
there is a
seconds to
revenge
battle.
game from Yowie, and of course,
Ito na yun. Tinker eh.
He needs to step up.
Ang katiring kasi ng Tinker ngayon, Lon, lalo na kapag alam mo yung nagkaroon siya ng free game, free reign, the unlimited amount of the rockets sa late game ay napakakate. Lalo na kasi nung in-update ng Tinker, nung nawala yung March of the Machine, naging shard, tapos naging shield na lang, tapos yung napalibre yung kanyang TP. Easy dagger agad dagger na agad ang binubuo eh. Ring, tapos dagger, tapos goods na goods ka na. Diba? So let's see kung aabot siya sa ganun. At least itong Tinker niya, hindi kagaya ng Storm na pumapasok. Ito naman, lumilikod lang. Likod-likod lang. So let's see kung makakabawi nga siya sa laban na to.
Interesting rin, no? The Terror Blade is the key here para sa Grind Sky. They need to make sure na maka-farm siya sa simula or if ever. May marelaksan lang. Hindi kasi medyo mahirap kasi yung Terror Blade pag nahirapan sa lane. They have a fall block plan naman. You can always go to the jungle and the triangle. But as far as we know, dapat hindi siya mahirapan sa early game para at least kaya niya sumabay.
Yeah. And mukhang si Feby ay gagamit dito ng Death Prophet na support. Ito na, masakit to sa lane because of the Spirit Siphon. Pero nako, mas masakit ata si KCL sa kanyang mga right clicks on this Death Prophet. In terms of trade ay medyo lumamang doon si KCL. Pero like what you've said, Lon, ito na nga ang Terror Blade, ang Illusion build, ayan o. Ang Reflection build na ginagamit na pangharas.
Just to harass.
Sa lane. Oo, medyo lugi din sina Unggoy dito. Ayan kasi masakit eh. Sakit si TMB Nakikipagsabayan, grabe. Natatalo yung Monkey King sa trade.
Medyo mahirap rin talaga kasi if you fight in the lane with of course yung lane, isa sa mga top top sustain heroes.
Top dog.
Top dog.
Isa sa mga top dog. Lalo na kapag may sleep, di ba? Pero we shall see. Interesting din yung matchup dito sa gitna. So, chillaksan muna ang dalawang teams.
Pero si Yowie, balagbag 6 to 12. We would look at the last hit. Lamang si Q.
Si Q. Ay, si Ki, lamang na lamang. Medyo nakikipagbalugbugan kasi si Ki. Kasi hindi naman kailangan din right click ni Ki eh. More on, ginagamit na lang yung shield.
Spam.
Pang last hit. Oo. So, tignan natin. Ang timing dito mahalaga. Sobra, Lon. Kasi kailangan yung Tinker talaga, dagger dapat. Dapat makapag-ring agad siya, tapos dagger soul ring. At ang problema kasi ang mahirap sa Tinker kapag sa level 1 nakaka-cancel yung rearm. So, meron naman din ang side ng Bright Sky. Titignan natin, kalma lang muna, yung dalawang koponan.
0-0
Crucial din yung Doom eh.
0-0 yung score. Medyo both teams just making sure that their cores are actually getting farmed up. Off
Oo.
lane, iwas death lang. And then mid lane.
Iwas pusoy muna, no?
Oo. But as you can see, nakakabawi na rin sa last hits yung Tinker. Pero kanina, almost 6 CS yung difference.
Almost 1.5 wave ang naging difference doon, Lon. Let's see, magmamatter dito yung unang rotation. This time naman kasi sa side ng TNC, si Young God, as the life stealer, hindi nakagaya nung buhay niya kanina na draw. Ngayon kasi kahit paano, kaya niyang makipagsaikuan, di ba? Pero nabati ko ata, Lon.
Binati mo yata, boy.
Practice lang.
Muntik na.
Buti na lang, walang puno doon. Kundi, natrap sana siya. Pero at least this life stealer can actually go toe-to-toe.
Mamatay
Pero
yun,
yun lang,
first blood.
aray, first blood.
Play hard.
Nagmumula kay Akashi.
It's really a bad sign for TNC. Getting your carry, enemy carry, getting a first blood, it's not helping you win the fight eh.
Oo.
Masyado pa naman maaga, pero that is parang bonus yun eh.
Oo. Ano yun eh, classic ano yun eh, parang rule yun eh. Parang isa sa number 1 rule yun sa Dota na kapag sa laning phase, yung at least yung carry ng kalaban dapat kung hindi siya namamatay, wag siyang makakill. 'Di ba? Farm lang ang nagawa niya. So, yeah, extra gold para dito sa side ng Grind Sky on Akashi.
And we were saying that dapat mahirapan si Terror Blade sa early game, just to delay his levels, just so that he can be delayed sa sa kanyang pag-neutral. Pero at this moment parang napaganda pa yung
setup. Terror Blade. Kasi din eh, ang ganda rin kasi talaga nung Bane, I think, in this game. Bago pa makalapit yung Monkey King, normally na siya nung Bane. So,
tsaka
hindi rin siya makakuha ng stocks.
I think Play Hard must have been very aggressive, medyo nasobrahan sa kulit.
Oo. Pero grabe talaga yung Bane eh. No? Iba din eh. Tsaka
Nightmare.
Patulog lang. Nightmare.
Sleep. Tapos Kepi.
Normal na.
Normal. Sakit.
Tsaka
tapos ang dami slow
Oo, it's all about the pokes eh. Pokes talaga ang Bane eh. Tapos back na ulit. Bahala ka, mag-regen ka dyan, farm ako. Ganun lang yung gagawin.
Tsaka it's also really peste gaming talaga yung Bane eh. Kasi kahit palagan mo, mag-brains up lang siya. Nauli buhay.
Arrow will not connect, kamuntikan para kay Feby. But man, ito na naman, KCL, level 2 on this Arrow actually. Para sa kanyang Mirana na naka-earn. Ako, aga-aga ang earn dito, Lon. I think malapit na matapos ang laning stage para sa laban na to. So, magkakataluhan na, Lon. Nabanggit mo sa akin kanina na baka dapat mahirapan si Akashi pero nadadalian siya. Meanwhile, si Yowie almost naka-Q na yung kanyang dagger. So, naka-ano na siya, naka-soul ring.
If the strategy of Grind Sky is just to repeat the success they had in yung last game 2, which is I think Akashi will transition into the neutral creeps by I guess mga level 8
10 minutes.
Around 10 minutes tapos they have a chance to actually try to
pero may tinker kasi dito.
Metamorph pero
Isa pa? Ay, may leap out, double leap.
Pero nag-rotate rin yung mid nila dito, si Kuya,
Kaso may rearm yan eh.
Hindi, pero wala naman mana, so let's see.
May soul ring din kasi, boss eh. So, wala na, Andy man na yung tinker basta't may soul ring eh. Ayan, soul ring, may arm ulit. The best item.
So both mids dito were actually forced to react. And just making sure na okay, hindi walang mamatay, naka-cover sila doon.
Correct. Goods na goods pa rin naman, at least walang namatay.
But the Nikes, si Young God is actually struggling to farm compared sa Terror Blade. Which is at least around 800 gold difference.
Goods na goods pa rin, no? Goods na goods. Actually, Lon, nagkaroon nata ng ng bigay lane. Si Feby ang pupunta sa mid lane. Meanwhile, ako sa baba. Lon, yung tinker ay nandito.
Thunder, wala.
Wala atang Sander si Akashi. Tinip pa nga, pare. Nandito yung Unggoy at may Rocket. Alright, dalawa mapapatay ng TNC sa laban na to. Ano nangyari doon?
Medyo ano lang, medyo nagkamali sila ng call. They actually forgot na may sinker. And this is going to be hard for for Grind Sky, no. Kung di sila aabante ng may tikas, kumbaga all in dapat eh.
All in eh, no?
Mababalikan sila ng rest back. Uy,
tumama.
Grabe naman yun, sumexy sa pana.
Oo. Ayaw ko saan tamaan. Siya pa natamaan pero may counter go kasi ni Play Hard. Actually, Lon, ito yung maganda kapag mayroon kang support na monkey king eh. Anytime, anytime, anywhere. Pwede kang mag-react, i-division ka lang, tapos kapag may clash yung mangyayari, talon-talon ka lang, 3 dance. Goods yung follow-up mo. So with that, may onting kalamangan ng TNC. Tsaka yung farm ng TNC dito, undoubtedly, pwedeng umangat dahil Doom tsaka Tinker to eh. Heavily farmed heroes ang pwedeng mangyari.
So, kasi paano kailan di-discard si Joel dito? Like, he has been the... Oh, there's a Ravage coming in! Naku, delikado
pala. Naku,
Nice play.
Nice
play coming in. Ang hindi siya matipid sa Ravage. Nakita niya yung Joel
Radiant's
eh.
bottom tower is under attack.
Talagang cash in all the way, no? Doon sa Ravage. Minsan yung iba hindi gagawin yun eh. Pero nice.
Very, very impressive for Joel eh. No? He already knows na, okay, try natin pahirapan to next. Medyo mahirap na nga eh.
Oo, kasi medyo tagilid na eh. Napalaban na eh. Tsaka nag-call sila doon ng game. I like it na sakto yung timing niya para sa TP ng kanyang campaign. Diba? So, good call para sa Grind Sky para ma-delay yung potential snowball ng Lifestealer. At Lon, tama ka. At 10 minutes, nagpa-farm na yung Terror Blade. Pero tignan mo, sino pinakamayaman ngayon?
Maganda naman dyan. I mean, play hard can actually be yung the disruptor eh. Just because, diba, he has great vision and then Yowie can actually help and then just push in the missiles, the rockets. So, pwedeng ganun eh, para lang mahirapan yung Terror Blade. Pero let's see.
Oo.
Kasi yun yung mangyayari mamaya sa Vision game. TNC can play around with that kasi meron silang MK na makulit. Already has a vision advantage in terms of diba? Ganyan lang siya. Pero, sa baba, Xiao Yu, yaman niya dito. That will be the X factor.
Lalaban pa rin sila dito, na Jewel. Nako, wala siyang Ravage, Lon. Ito na nga yung Tinker Dagger Nation na ayun na, nakakatakot na to, Lon. Nakuha na ng Tinker yung timing niya ng napakaaga. So anytime, pwede nang gumaw ang side ng TNC. Grabe. Hindi na nila na-shutdown. So ibig sabihin, uptime na to sa laban ang parehas na team. Lagi nang magbububugan.
It's now more important for Grind Sky to make sure that their towers are alive. And during Terror Blade, they need more space to actually farm. And with the Tinker coming in, medyo explosive yan sa lanes.
Oo.
So kailangan maging ng Grind Sky dito.
Global presence na rin kasi yan eh. I mean, yun ang problema nila eh. Wala silang pang-catch eh.
Nakabulin sila dito. TNC can be very aggressive here. And Doom actually fulfilling one of the roles.
May pang-cancel pa sila. So I feel naman na at this moment, TNC has the upper hand eh. Kailangan maghanap ng Grind Sky ng malupit na, alam mo yun, 5 on 5 team fight. At kailangan nila mapitas yung Tinker kasi mukhang free game na eh.
I don't think na makakagang sila ng basta-basta dito sa TNC. TNC has a very strong vision game na medyo mas mahirapan sila unless they use smoke or yung Mirana ulti. Medyo mas magandang posisyon ng TNC ngayon. Oops, pero
nahuli
tension nangyari dito.
Okay. So may onting pitas ang team ng Grind Sky para doon sa Doom.
Again.
Pero free farm pa rin si Akashi. So
wala silang pake. I mean, this is the grind style play as you can see in the second game. They really wanted Akashi to get the farms, triangle, make sure na he gets the levels and then paglabas niya medyo macho na siya. So he can actually deal some damage sa TNC.
Ayan, goods na goods pa rin siya. So, like
So
what we've
parang
said,
ito na yung oras na the four of the Grind Sky Peeps will
sama-sama na.
try to try to smoke,
Mm.
try to make some plays.
Kailangan nila,
yung
oo.
Doom medyo naging pogi, masyado malalim.
Kailangan nila mahuli either si Tinker, si Yowie, or si Young God. Parehas mahirap na targets.
Basta
Para sa
anything
side
that
ng GS.
that will help
Dyer's
definitely.
middle tower is under
Basta
attack.
hindi naman napipitas yung Terror Blade nila at hindi nagugulo sa farm, that's still a win. Uy!
Oo, oy,
Na-pop ni
nakita,
Terror Blade. Ayun na.
May doom pa to, Lon.
Sorry. Wala si Blade. At ayan, let's see.
Oo.
Ulti out.
Hindi siya nag-commit ng doom, though.
Napaga rin yung ulti ni
Ni Feby.
Ni Monkey King eh.
Oo, pare-pareha sila. Kailangan
Oh,
ba?
there's
Ayun
the
na
range
nga!
mga katigan into Pana. Into the void. Oh my god.
Jewel!
Ito na, Young God is here to actually help them. Bounded strike coming in. Oops, matay yung Of course, wala pa yung Terror Blade dyan.
Grabe, men. Akala natin yun na yung pag-asa ng GS, pero ang nangyari, Young God nasa loob, of course, ni na Feby, popping that ultimate to counter go. And plus, may damage
Uy!
output pa sinating, pero yung
Oh my god, na Pana!
Buti
What
na
a player!
lang.
What a player, this KCL!
Buti na lang kamo ng dunding yun for the counter go. So may onting bawi. Ang side ng Grind Sky dito, Lon, but still, TNC, sinalo nila lahat. Sinalo nila lahat yun.
Si Live Stealer, medyo hindi maganda yung laro eh, no? You're not supposed to die.
Tumama yung pana
Hindi
eh.
ka mamatay ng ganun, basic, meron kang rate.
May rage ka eh. And I
Nice
think
play.
this is max arrow ata to para kay KCL.
Dyer's middle tower
And anytime you die like that, actually sets your team back.
Oo.
At look at this, Manjin. Wala naman dun yung Terror Blade eh. So as expected, it's still space being created para sa Terror Blade. And
Goods na goods pa rin.
very sloppy play coming in by Young God.
for that
Ay, level 2 lang pala. Oo, hindi niya rin in-expect siguro, no?
Hindi,
Sabi
pero
ko natin,
makikita mo naman yun eh, di ba?
Oo.
Ano ba yun? Wala namang blind na pana eh.
Nadala na rin ang momento. That's a great job for KCL.
Tsaka
para dun sa araw na
supposedly,
yun.
they're trying to push. So ngayon, na-protektahan nila yung mid. Di ba? Na-setback sila. Makakapag-farm si Akashi sa triangle.
Yeah.
So, that's still a big win for Grind Sky. Isang pana lang pala yung...
Katapat.
Oo, grabe itong... Jumo.
Old school eh, no? Pinapana niya rin dito yung mga wagon eh to get the first the money, syempre to get the extra push na din dahil 15 minutes na, 5 minutes, every 5 minutes of course with the wagon. So goods na goods.
Yung Grind Sky, no? Alam nila yung gagawin. Like,
Alam nila ginagawa eh.
Wait.
Oo.
Okay, basag na yung baba. Okay,
Tingin mo ba, Lon,
Dito farm.
may miscom pa dito sa TNC kasi malayo si Feby eh. Parang feeling ko may onting ano pa eh, no?
Yeah, I mean, wala naman sa miscom yan. It's only the planes that they need eh, no? Like,
Oo.
Tinker, okay, sige. Meron na siyang mga items. What's the plan? Are they going to smoke? Are they going to gap? When is the Doom going to pop his Doom? That's another question, di ba? What is the objective of TNC? Yun yung
Kailangan ng ma-adom
Grind
nila.
Sky kasi it's really you can easily see like okay, pa-farmin let TB
Dyer's
farm,
middle
we
tower is
apat
under
tayo
attack.
manggugulo.
Dyer's
Ang ganun yung
structures
strat eh.
are fortified.
Kasi
Dire are scanning.
Yung TNC might be scheming something, let's see, Sentry, kita.
Nakita si
Kita
KCL
ba?
Pero may pana naman, kaso syempre
Kita pa rin.
Kita pa rin. Yules ang naka-shift dito. Oy,
Dyer's
sumubok
middle
din
tower
sila.
is under attack.
Nakaabang si na Feby actually, nakulon, BKB na ang Doom. So like what you've said, I think ang pwedeng i-Doom dito is either, of course, it needs to be the Void Spirit, pero pwede rin kasing, yung Tide eh. So, we shall see.
So, hindi sulit sa tight.
So,
It's
Tinker
either...
pa rin.
Ay, nahuli yung
Ay,
Tinker!
ganda. Inabangan, men.
God!
Ang lupit! Inabangan yung Tinker! Walang wards dun!
It's the sloppiest
Radiant
place
are scanning.
in TNC, like, inabangan.
Ang
What is
crucial
happening with
nun, Lon.
TNC, bro? Like,
Dyer's
ano
top
ba,
tower is under
na-miscom ba
attack.
sila? Hindi ba sila nag-uusap? It's like more of, hindi nila nakukuha yung timing eh.
Oo, ang crucial nun, Lon, yung death
Oh,
na yun.
BKB.
Bakit?
Oh my God,
pa ng
BKB for what?
Dyer's middle tower
Akala niya
has fallen.
lalaban.
Yun, ako.
That, una yun, Lon, ha? Unang
Tsaka
BKB
ito pa
yun.
yun, tsaka ito pa yun. Sila pa yung nabasagin sa mid.
Oo.
Tapos ngayon, babalik yung grinds. Kaya tingnan mo, magbaback sila. Why? Because there's no meta. No need to push this out, di ba?
Di kailangan magmadali, di kailangan magmadali. Oo.
TNC is like, okay, anong ba plano? Papaparmin ba yung tinker? Sige, farm ka, pero wala mo lang pa-action. Nag-doom ako, pero hindi ko ma-doom. Wala pa akong ginagamitan ng doom. May BKB ako, pero nag-BKB ako para sa wala. BKB
Tagilid ang vapor, ah. Hindi pa naman tapos, kaso ang problema na ang outplay, ayan na naman, ginulat. Gulpi ni gulat na Ravage. Tap dito,
pero doon na, bumabante na sila dito, Manit.
Ako na nga, napalaban na Yahweh with the laser. Yahweh talaga, Yahweh, I mean. This time, TNC finally getting kills na gusto nila. 2 heroes are down. Dito naging malakas ang kanilang lineup. But then again, may mga micro plays kasi na ginagawa ang Grind Sky in this game na nakaka-create ng space para sa kanila. TNC, 2 beses sila napitas. Kailangan magkaroon sila ng opportunity ngayon na lamang na nakakuha sila ng 2 kill. Let's see paano nila ito ita-transition doon. Naku, naiwan nata si Pebi. Hop, pero buti na lang may siphon si Pebi dito. Meanwhile, papasok pa rin si Pam.
Alam ng TNC na ano eh, wala pang meta eh. So they can actually abuse this timing. Ayan.
Abuse talaga to. Buti na lang.
Wala meta tsaka walang ano eh kanina. Walang Ravage. So lalaban sila.
And TNC Pro Team, finally, kanina pa nila hinahanap to. Kaya na rin si Tinker. Ay nako, makati-kati na. Mana-wise, amplify-wise ng damage, sabay Aether Lens. I do feel na it's still a free Tinker game for the side of TNC unless ma-Vince grip. Kaso, 9-9
What are the
pa rin ang
chances
score.
eh? No? What are the chances na ma-Vince grip ulit yung Tinker?
Oo. Parang
Unless
hindi na maulit
pumogi.
yun.
Oo, para pumogi ulit si Yowie.
Lilikod na lang yan eh. Wala na, only ano na kasi yan, only pops na ng ano yan, ng ulti pag naka soul ring. Dagger na lang. Dagger na lang. Tapos ano na din, laser. And with this, TNC 9-9, 20 minutes. Tabla pa rin ang laban, Kuelon.
Medyo ano to, interesting to.
Dyer's bottom tower
Kala
is
ko
under
TNC
attack.
will actually want to fight, to initiate the fights to Grind Sky. Just because I feel na TNC has a very strong early game.
Oo. And hindi nga
Pero-
nila, parang di pa nila nagagamit yung Doom eh, no? Di ko pa nakikita eh.
Ano, there's a smoke. Baka ito na.
Ito na yan. Narinig ka na nila, Len.
Are scanning.
Pati yung Doom nilalagyan ng shield. Para makakapasok ng maganda. Ay, sinong uunahin? Si Void.
Mukha na amoy. Parang okay.
Namoy
let's
niya,
see.
namoy niya.
Oo. Pero vision game pa rin, TNC should be ano rin dito eh. Should actually have the very good advantage eh.
Oo. Tsaka,
Pero Grind Sky doing great Hindi sila nagpapapitas.
oo. Ano sila, alam nila eh kung kailan lumaban eh. Maganda yung call ng GS. Ang nagiging dilemma ngayon ng TNC, may mga times na, alam mo yun, napipitas ng hindi naman kailangan mapitas. Eh, kagaya yan, inaabangan na naman si Tinker dito.
Dyer's top tower
Pero nag-push ang side ng TNC sa baba, Lon, ha?
are fortified.
That is to be expected. Sayang rin naman yung ulti ng ano eh, ng Dead Prophet and of course, lakas naman sila mag-push. Kaya can actually do this.
Dyer's
Pero
structures are fortified.
ano lang rin, iwas pusoy.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Have
attack.
a exchange of towers.
Dyer's top
Ayun na
tower
nga.
is under attack.
Tower down para sa side ng Grind Sky, pero ibabawi
trade
din nila.
lang, trade.
So
Oo.
trade lang, tower down for TNC and Grind Sky, Lon.
Now this is
Basta
the this is the perfect timing for TNC. If they want to have something done, walang meta eh. Pag naubos yung meta, they can
Radiant's
actually
bottom tower
take
is
that
under
window.
attack.
So I think Xiaoyu is there, pero GS has another thing in mind para na nila. Sulitin natin yung meta. Pero ito,
Oo. Nakamanta na rin na kasi. Anong oras na rin eh?
anong oras na rin eh.
May Doom ha? May
Never
Doom, Lon.
nakita, okay, ininbi nila. Mirana pa, or ulti just to make
Uy, wala si
sure na
Doom. Hindi niya din na Doom.
Uy,
Uy,
Rocky!
nakabig siya nun!
Pero nandun pala si ano. Uy, bigay si spot mga kaibigan. Let's see.
Light stealer.
MK ulti. Nakagulo, pero sa likod, mga kaibigan, ang ganda ng pasok ng
Si
Horse
Joel.
and Knight, mga kaibigan. Making sure, oh! Tama, pero sexy lang pala. Delikado dito at TNC. Oh my goodness.
Tinamaan yung goal, ladies and gentlemen. Akala natin lamang na yung DNC doon. Hindi pa rin nila pinapop actually yung Doom, but from behind, si Q Lon, no? Si Key pa na, Key and Joel.
Wala silang protection. So, number one priority ni Key is yung Tinker. With Aghanim involved, that's going to be another thing that TNC needs to take notice of. Curiosity enough no? Yung rin kasi, si Young God, wala rin siyang mahapon.
Wala siyang mga
look at this,
sa tape eh.
Ano mo, di pa binabato yung Doom, parang nag-hesitate siya. What's the plan? Sabi ni Xiaoyu. Pero at the back line, di ba? Tinker is vulnerable for the assassination attempt of Q.
Hindi niya nakita kasi si
Inatak,
Key.
hindi siya tinamaan ng Panzer Manjin.
Pero tinamaan siya nung hila. Tinamaan ng hila. I think ang nire-reserve yung Doom para kay Void Spirit, para kay Key.
Hindi niya nga nakita.
Kasi hindi niya nakita.
Tsaka tumakbo siya di ba?
Oo.
Tsaka medyo medyo kakaiba rin yung plano ni ni Anggad di ba? Tumatakbo yung Doom, tapos siya, lumabas siya.
Oo.
Di ba, lumabas siya doon sa Nag-invest out siya.
Napalaban na kasi siya.
Wala naman. Pag invest out niya, di ba, akala nila, laban. Pinatay na yung Tinker sa likod.
Kasi inunahan sila, alam mo, Lon, commendable talaga yung si Jewel talaga, yung kanilang offlane. Nambibigla
Blink Ravage yun
Oo, akala natin nagbabak sila
But now, they also have a problem, no? Si Tinker kasi uunahin nila.
Kailangan mag-BKB ni Yowie.
So, anong plano nila dito? Bibitaw nila yung Doom kay Void. Yun lang yung kailangan,
Kailangan mangyari, no? Hindi niya rin ma-doom yung Terror Blade, no? Normalin kasi siya, kahit i-doom siya ng Terror Blade, pero...
Siguro yun yung pinagkaiba nito, no? Ni Joel tsaka ni Xiao.
Nagtitipid. Nagtitipid. Minsan may mga
bagay na kailangan
di mo
ilaban
pwede pa rin Oo Tsaka nagko-cooldown naman Natutuwa
ito nga, every time may Ravage, ganap sila ng gulo
Pindot!
So, nagugulat TNC dito, parang on the backside na. Nahirapan sila, even though sabihin natin 1k gold lead. But the Terror Blade is getting fatter by the day.
Ang mahirap kasi din, Lon, parang nalilate na rin yung decision making doon sa Doom Parang, maintindihan mo kasi na...
Kasi siya yung pinasok. Kaya umatras siya. Normal lang naman yun pero di ba, like...
Wala siyang na-doom doon. Pero ngayon, Lon, kailangan natin i-take note na cooldown na lahat ng mga ultimate. So, let's see.
Laban na ulit.
Nakasabi
natin, di ba? Every time may Ravage, Rumble.
Rumble match.
Ravage! Pana! Sabog ang mukha! Doom pabor! Sa impyerno yata siya may pag-doom kay Satanas
Oo! Sa sobrang
Joel
Grabe! Si Joel talaga!
Kita, alam mo yung sa basketball, yung bagambaga, nakakita ng ring shoot kagad kahit half court.
Wala siyang pakialam.
Ito walang bibigil sa kanya Blink Ravage, ano ngayon?
Bagambaga Mr. Joel. Tutang-tuta. At saka yung Ravage yan doon.
Nasa ayos ko yung TNC, no? Supposedly sila dapat mag-push. Yung Tinker kabado na rin Teka, hirap pumesto dito hirap lumabas.
Dapat sila yun ang pressure no? Kasi may Monkey King sila, may split sila with the Tinker.
Mapapasubo.
TP lang.
Kita nila. Terror Blade. Grabe. Monkey King, delikado. Takot mo, hindi ka nagtama ng Sir Chief.
Oo, nakalaban sila.
Takbuhan na.
Nabesel.
Ako po, yung Punggoy, delikado. Scotty Pippen was popped. Ako, delikado.
Ay!
Let's see, patay na naman.
Naku, naka-Aegis pa to, Lon, si Akashi. Walang Ravage, pero ibang klase si Joel dito, men. Kumbaga, hindi nagtitipid. Galante, boss.
I like the confidence.
Oo. Paldo
Yung Doom baka mamaya hindi makapag-Doom yan.
Baka nire-reserve next game.
One-on-one sa quick.
Nire-reserve next game.
Sa game 4.
Baka na rin.
Ayun naman, nakakawin.
Hindi pa rin.
Hindi, ito ano ka ba, Manjin, mamatay.
Oo, support yan eh. Oo, gets naman.
Nag-BKB.
At least sa BKB.
Pwede na.
Pwede na.
Hindi, tsaka wala nang business yung ano doon, Grind Sky doon, kasi wala nang meta.
Pero nauunahan kasi sila lagi.
Hit na hit nila yung timings eh. Tingnan mo, ilang segundo na lang yung ano, yung Ravage direct. Patingin.
20.
Oh, yan. Ayan, 30 seconds.
25 seconds. Tapos game na ulit. Game na ulit yan.
Guys, bilhin na smoke. Ganon.
Sakto, mabubuhay na rin yung Bane. 20 seconds. So, ganun yung gagawin talaga mismo ng grind.
Di ba?
Wala na.
The timings are, perfectly, ginagamit lang nila yung kalakasan nila eh. Tapos ngayon TNC, medyo nararatel sila. Asan ba yung grinds guys? Hindi natin makita.
Pana.
Sexy.
Gambe bait pa. Ito kasi yun Lon eh, no? Biruin mo, saan ka nakakita ng Tidehunter? Yung ibang Tidehunter, ang ginagawa nila, hinihintay talaga nila yung...
Siya, starter pack eh. Pero okay lang rin sa kanya mag-starter pack. Kasi ang dami follow through eh, di ba? May mana. May void, may finish grip. So sino man yung tamaan, finish.
Goods na.
Goods.
Parang siya yung ano kanina, no? Yung ginagawa niya sa Mars, yung dagger in tapos spear, dagger in arena. Ganito din sa kanyang Tidehunter.
Wala kang takas sa Blink and Ravage eh. Parang ikaw yung pag pinalagang ka, finish. Ayun, there's a smoke.
Ito na.
Teka lang.
Naamoy na kanina ka pa.
Kanina pa kayo. Kanina
Xiao Yu.
Pana.
Kalma. Pero nakaamoy eh. Feeling ko nakaamoy eh. Ay, yung Tinker ata mararavage dito ah.
Ayun na sila guys!
Smoker T.
May pressure! My God!
Nako, do.
I like this!
Paldo.
Dapat
Paldo na to.
Ravage is real. Ito
Double
na
ravage.
lang ha. Baka naman mas marami pang maravage to.
Kaysa madung. Let's see. Double ravage. Tignan natin kung aabot.
Si Joel talaga. Joel is the future.
Joel is here.
I like this player no?
Ang lupit eh. Ayan mga magaganda talaga mga para sa akin. Hindi nagtitipid.
Talagang finish yung Tinker dito. Finish yung away dito kay Kue.
Kay Joel. Pag nahuli.
Nakadagger na rin yung nakadagger na rin yung boy.
Let's see ha.
So papasukin pa. Walang lintik lang ang mabubuhay may ganti sa Tinker.
Tignan
natin. Pag nakita
natin.
yung Tinker finish.
Naka-BKB din yung Terror Blade ha. May damage pa rin si Young God. Ang problema kasi ng TNC no, para kasi sa akin Lon, sa lineup, mas gusto ko yung lineup nila ng team fight. Kaso nangyari, 3 beses ata nangyari yung Ravage pitas ng Grind Sky eh.
Wala, mahirap kasi yung starting kit ng TNC.
Walang initiation eh no?
Yun yung problema eh.
Oo. Yung Doom. Kaso
Blink
wala
Doom,
siyang madum eh.
Hindi, pag nag-Blink Doom ka, tatakbo ka lang. Tatakbo mo lang yung Dinom. Ganun lang yun eh. Tapos pag umabante kayo pa yung mapapasubo.
Mapapalugi.
Ravage eh. Di ba?
Dyer's bottom tower is
Ngayon,
under attack.
yung Tinker, hindi rin siya ganun makapag-pressure eh.
Tignan natin.
TNC, medyo nag-ano sila, napapaisip.
Nag-aabangers na eh. Nagkakatansyahan eh. May onting tansyahan na nagaganap. Actually, naka-river ha. Si Lifestealer.
Double Ravage na to, sir.
Inaabangan lang din nila. Ayaw nila lumabas.
Crazy capital K. Crazy itong tie-dye eh.
Crazy
Pero
mix.
I like it. Pag nakita natin double Ravage, my God, what to do?
Tignan natin. Uy, ito na naman, si Xiao Yu ha. May stand.
Clap na, sabi kanina pa kayo kami naman, lapasin ang gatilyo.
Nagpapakita.
Yun yung combo nila eh, yung Monkey King Vision, tapos
Dagger Doom.
Yun lang yata yung combo. Ay,
Hindi siya umalis doon.
Normally nakita yun.
Nahuli siya sa punuan doon.
Hindi na makalabas yung TNC dito, nahirapan sila.
Oh my G, Grind Sky, ladies and gentlemen. Picking off TNC 1 by 1.
Oo nga eh.
Hindi pa natin nakikita Lon yung sabayang pagbigkas Royal Rumble na 5 on 5 eh.
TNC cannot fight 5 on 5 already. They will melt. Sasabog mukha nila. Yung double Ravage plus yung Void na naka-Aganims. Good luck.
Good luck.
Ayun yung Tinker. Ilan buhay ng Tinker? 1-8?
Saboga mo nga
Oh,
1-7.
Oh, ay,
Nakabigay din siya, no?
Very good, very good.
Oh, palag-palag. Oh, ito, nag-aabol. Naghahanap. Stand.
Ravage!
Oh! Meron guys sa follow-up. Double
Double
rank.
Ravage!
Pana!
Oh my
May
God.
matutong pa pala na naman
Wala
na
na naman siya na doon, Sir Kim! Kuha ba na dito, Akashi? Siya mga kaibigan, okay? Ano pa ang laban?
Oh my
Oh,
God,
hindi, nabawi nila yun.
Silicious!
Namatay naman, namatay yung ano. Namatay yung Void.
Nakakuha ng isang kill yung TNC, but then again, the mission for Grind Sky is to just get rid of the Doom and sila pa rin ang nag-control ng game. Hindi rin na-pop yung BKB. Grabe, dotang-dota, pati yung Roshan.
Double Ravage no? Wala nang
Oo.
hesitation
Dyer's top
Laban
tower
eh.
is under
Pero
attack.
I think TNC got the better of that kasi namatay yung namatay
Yung
si
Void,
Kwe.
yung Void.
Oo, si Void. And now, this is the right time to fight.
Dyer's courier
Walang
has been
meta,
killed.
walang double Ravage, di ba?
Ito na yun.
Laban na sila, oh.
Magkukol na yung TNC. Alam
They
nila,
wanted
kaso
rush.
yun.
Oh, pero
Wala pa.
disaster.
Kaso ang hirap din eh. I think TNC, dapat sila yung pressure ng map eh. Kasi mas marami silang split ability eh. Kaso kasi since Aganims na nga yung Void, madali nang mahuli yung Tinker.
Tsaka dagger pala, oo.
Oo. So Wawits na rin. Wawits si Guzman.
Intense to grind kayo, no?
Oo, may hulog eh, no? Tsaka si, ako si Joel talaga.
Si Joel oo, papi. Ibang klase.
Action Jackson.
Batang, si Action Jackson.
60 seconds on the Ravage, Lon. 1 minute. So, sabi na, oh guys.
Tsaka
patient
ngayon,
game
ngayon,
na,
parang
minute,
parang na-nullify rin ng TNC yung lineup nila. Like, okay, paano ba tayo kaklash? Paano ba tayo pipitas? Etong grind guy, dikit-dikit lang.
Oo.
Oh, di ba?
Ito na, ha, Lon, ha.
Ito na.
May Roshan, may Roshan.
Oh, okay, si Young God.
Pinapauna nila si Young God. Feby. Ay, nakaabang yung TNC, finally.
Napana.
They will try to make a play. No Ravage. The Doom is online, but no Exorcism.
Binato, Nightmare.
May haste.
May haste. Huli may haste.
Ano yan, nakaya na Joel,
Joel.
Oy,
Pana! Oh!
yung pana, sexy eh.
Sexy.
Oo.
Si Joel, 10 seconds. Meron ng Ravage.
Magkakarami. Saglit lang. Uy, ang tagal nung Roshan natin.
Kaya kabahan inaano lang inaasiman lang.
Tagal ng Roshan natin pa. Ayun na, may Ravage na, Lord.
Pumasok
Ako po.
sila dito.
Sino yung Doom? Ay,
Wala ba dito? Ravage!
Ravage!
Delikado! Oh my
Oh
God!
my G!
Grado!
May isa pa Ravage to.
Here comes the Metamorph mga kaibigan.
Magkaka-refresher to eh. Hindi
Oh
na
my
kailangan yung
God!
Ravage,
TNC is in trouble! Nako, Yoel! Careful my friend! Careful my friend! Oh my God!
May second Ravage pa to, alam ko, kasi alam ko may refresher to. So napalaban na lang ngayon.
GG! Oh my God!
JWL Jewel!
Joel is doing it! Oh my
Si kuya mo, Joel!
The definition of a machine gun. Every time may Ravage,
Ravage na paldong-paldo! Cash in! Kumbaga cash in, cash out eh! Basic na Magpastik na yun!
na Joel. Eto na lang guys ha. Pagka tinanong kayo nangyari sa TNC guys. Na
Joel.
Joel eh.
Si Joel na lang. Si Kuya Joel eh. Ibang klase
My
yun.
goodness.
Pang ilan na ba yun? Pang-anim na Ravage
Papito
Clutch.
na yata yun eh.
Pang-pito na ata na Ravage Clutch saving moment for Mr. Joel in this game.
Pero wala namang meta so what can it? Uy, sleep.
Pero kasi
Or not.
crucial pa rin yun. Aegis yun, Lon eh. Yun kailangan ng TNC dapat yun
Oh
eh.
my God, sakit.
Sakit din, yatap. Ibang klase, Grind Sky. Ladies and gentlemen, si binanggit mo nga, Lon.
Ito, inahabol ni Kuya. Oh.
Ito yung Big Fish na team.
Big
na gusto
Fish.
nilang talunin.
Oh.
And speaking of fish, si Joel, nako, ang malaking
Ang
fish.
dugong. Oh.
Ang dugong. Ayun na naman. Naku, galit na si Xiaoyu sa kanya.
Ay,
Pero
nag-doom
wala.
na.
Wala na.
Sino yung nag-doom? Wala?
Wala.
Oh,
Cool down
okay.
yung
Ay,
nag-doom
delikado
kanina.
yata.
Okay, Lon.
May meta lalaban sila.
Okay. Nako, napagamit sila ng mga kicking Wukong's command dito. Napalaban na ngayon si Young God. Young God nag-apple. Crawling back pula pero wala siyang mahuli. Tinatakbuhan lang siya.
Tinakbuhan lang. And wala pa yung meta eh. So, back muna. Wala pa rin Ravage. The ultimate. The secret weapon.
The secret
Mag-chip.
weapon. Kumbaga alam mo yung parang ang ginagawa lang ni Joel, hinihintay niya lang na tumaas yung value ng Ravage niya. Tapos bigla siyang magka-cash out. Ganun lang eh. Every time eh. Cash out agad eh.
Ayan na. 20 seconds. You will
Malapit na.
now know. Mag-smoke na sila or may Mirana ulti.
Ang malupit kasi dito, Lon, halos ilang segundo lang din kasi yung pagitan ng Ravage at ng Refresher. So, pagka Ravage niya, pintot na kagad ng Refresher para same cooldown. Ganun din yung nangyari kanina eh. Kaya in-expect natin na may isa pang Ravage eh. Pero tingnan natin, kasi TNC, ito na, they will make a move. Another. One more time.
One more time.
Dito si Unggoy ha. Hoy, sa wakas, makakawali sila, Doom!
Naku, Naku, mararapid sila dito ha.
Marami sila dito.
Boss, balita.
Yatap ata si KCL. Pangit ang position dito ng side ng Grind Sky. Pero mas maganda sa TNC. Pero mas pangit sila ngayon.
Nag-grip si Tigger! There's a Ravage na ba? Double Ravage! Oh my God! TNC is falling down! One by one!
This time na enter! Joel! Carrying this game with ilang Ravage yun? Siyam na Ravage! In total! Sa sobrang daming Ravage, pwede pa next game!
Oh my God! Never underestimate Joel, not Joel.
Si Joel! Si Joel!
Oh, Joel is real!
Si Joel to!
Oh my
Grabe
God!
si Kuya Joel, no? Yun lang eh. Yun lang talaga nun eh.
Pero you have to give credit you have to give credit to Grind Sky eh. Ganda eh.
Lahat din eh, no? Parang ano din eh, yung...
Welcome back, Kuya Bill.
Welcome back, Bill.
What's good?
Hindi kami napapatalong dun sa Ravage eh.
Eto si Joel, hindi ko ba alam kung anong kinain nitong taon to. Feeling ko masarap yung dinner nito mamaya. So sobrang solid ng mga ginagawa ng Ravage dito. It's just the composition of Grind Sky really made them to the top. And pinauwi na nila ang IAP.
Grabe.
Pinauwi na nila ang
Ang TNC.
TNC Predator, mga kaibigan.
GG,
Pataas
well played.
ng pataas yung pinapauwi na itong mga players na to.
Solid.
Itong Grind Sky na to, yung mga tropa natin sa South. They're actually doing it, mga kaibigan. Talagang binabasag nila yung mga top dogs na industriya. Ito,
Totoo.
pinauwi na sila Kimo. Pinauwi nila sila Pebby, mga kaibigan. Huwag ka na mag-computer shop, umuwi ka na sa bahay niya.
Hindi na pinag-extend si
Hindi ko
Bebby.
pinag-extend.
Mag-extend pa dapat yan eh. Hindi na pinag-extend. At saka going back to the highlights of this game, na-mention ni Lon yun eh. Hindi nagtitipid. Yun yung sobrang solid eh. I think ang naging problem dito ng TNC, they want to do Void Spirit. Ang problema, hindi rin kasi nagpapakita.
Yun, no? Alam mo, parang
Hindi nagpapakita.
De, tsaka
ginawa ni
guys,
Joel parang walk in the
sa
park.
Tinker, alam nila yung gagawin. Kumbaga, okay, ako check sa Tinker, Void, tapos ikaw, Joel, tira ka lang ng tira dyan. Benga ka ng benga ng Ravage. Basta may tamaan ka, basta rhymes, okay na yun.
Oo, okay na yun. Kahit isa lang eh, no?
Hindi, kasi kung may matamaan siya, mabuburan naman ng mga spells ng tsaka sasaktan ng meta. Ay, no, grabe.
Ayun, no, bang!
Queen's Grip, Ravage!
Bang!
Oh my God.
Ako po, picture perfect. Kumbaga, dinakdakan 4.
Oh,
Foul counted, technical.
Mala Shaquille O'Neal eh, no?
Taas kamay ka na lang dun eh,
The
no?
most dominant guy in the paint.
That is the big sustain talaga na meron dito ang Grind Sky Esports, mga kaibigan. They have that total lockdown. Si Boss Joel mapagmahal, mga kaibigan. 2-2-14. Pero ito, tignan natin dito kung sino ba magiging most valuable Pinoy dito, kasi for sure sa Grind Sky Esports. Kung ikaw tatanungin, Boss Lon, sino ang MVP para sa'yo?
Ako gusto ko si Joel o kaya si Akashi.
No.
Okay din yung ginawa ng Terror Blade eh.
Let's see. Sino nga ba?
Most valuable player for
Walang
today
bala
on
muna.
their match. Joel! Mga kaibigan, Joel JWL. Sobrang solid mo. Kanina ka pa with a Mars. Pinakitaan si Xiao Yu Pinakataan si Xiao Yu mag-Tide Hunter.
Tide
Ni Joel.
Hunter. Biruin mo, 14 assist niya. Sa 14 assist niya na yan, feeling ko 14 na Ravage din.
Every time may cooldown, let's go!
Wanto sawa no?
Talagang Pinoy Dota talaga mga kaibigan. Pero yeah, napanood na natin yung mga laban dito sa TNC Predator and syempre ang Grind Sky. Pero mga kaibigan, i-relive muna natin ang stream. Syempre, bumalik kayo dito sa Mineski Masters na page or i-refresh nyo lang yung mga browsers nyo para makita nyo ulit yung bagong live. And yeah, that has been your match between Grind Sky versus TNC Predator, and you've just witnessed kung paano pinauwi ni Grind Sky yung TNC Predator. Bagong-bago sa scene mga kaibigan, napauwi agad. Pero yeah, GG, well played to TNC Predator for that amazing match. And congratulations to Grind Sky because you guys will advance to our bracket.
Joel!
And, yeah.
Joel talaga.
Joel talaga to! Joel!
Si Mang Joel.
Oo.
My God. Pero Joel offlane lang sa kalam, men. Pero yun nga, we're just gonna have a very, very short break. And yeah, magkakaroon muna tayo ng relive. So, kita tayo mamaya-maya because we still have 2 series na papanoorin dito mga kaibigan. Alas 7 pa lang, maaga pa. Maaga pa eh. And for sure hanggang bukas na naman tayo dito. And for the last time, we are your talents for the day. My name is Civil, your host. And syempre, andito nga pala yung mga casters natin, yung mga poging-pogi, si Boss Lon, tsaka si Manjin. See you later.
Mahaba pa ang gabi, guys.
Mag-good morning tayo.
Wait, teka lang, baka mag-Ravage ulit, ha?
Thinner noodles? Thinner noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Cook your Pancit Canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your Pancit Canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Thinner Noodles Edition. Happy we.
Show everyone watching how crazy
We want to give you more. Kaya ang Pure Fiber Fast Internet ninyo, mas papabilisin pa namin. Gagawing mas sulit and of course, super unlimited pa rin. As we have done before, we are upgrading your FiberX plan speeds for free. Now, FiberX 2500 from 100 Mbps to 300 Mbps. And FiberX 3500 from 200 Mbps to 800 Mbps. Wait, of course, there is more. Your time of day 1899 and 2899 will now be 2000 for either day or night plans with 100 Mbps boostable to 200 Mbps depending on when you want it. While your time of day 3899 and 4899 will now only be 3000 for either day or night plans with 300 Mbps boostable to 600 Mbps depending on when you want it. Boom! With faster and more powerful pure fiber internet, power up your game with the weapon that you need. Yes, all together now. Wow! Enjoy your unlimited, mas pinabilis pa, at super sulit online gaming experience with us. Ito talaga ang pure fiber firepower na para sa'yo. Experience true speed, pure power, explosive gaming. Yan ang internet! Dominate with Converge Fiber X.
I row my boat across a moat that you live inside of. I'll cut the bolts to keep you closer from the light. I'll barge right through your doorway in spite of what you told me. So you ain't gotta live lonely. You ain't gotta live lonely. Live lonely. Live lonely. Hide away. Why do you hide your face? What made you find a way to shut yourself away for life? Keep you safe. You're trying to keep you safe. You board up your window panes and cover every ray of light. Oh, I'll row my boat across the moat that you live inside of. I'll cut the bolts to keep you closer from the light. I'll barge right through your doorway in spite of what you told me. So you ain't gotta live lonely. You ain't gotta live lonely. Live lonely.
halfway throughout the day pa lang tayo pero napakainit na kaagad ang mga match natin. And of course, we are back here at the Mineski Masters here now with Boss Lon and Aki. Kumusta naman kayo dyan, guys?
Hello. Kamusta, Sir Nate?
Ayos lang, medyo okay na, no? Okay na yung technical issues natin. Solve na.
Oo
Solve
nga
na.
eh.
Pero syempre, with the third series up and coming, syempre, introduce muna natin, no? Mga sponsors natin kasi without the sponsors, this event is not possible. Pero simulan muna tayo. Ang Lucky Me Pancit Canton Thinner Noodles. Napakasarap, napakaraming mga available na flavors with chili mansi, original, calamansi, extra hot, and sweet and spicy. Easy to prepare and can satisfy your craving. Kaya perfect para sa mga snacks natin dyan. And of course, take a lucky guess kung sino man yung magiging MVP natin. Kasi nga, comment your answer, including lang yung mga hashtags natin. Hashtag Mineski Masters 2021 and Lucky Me na Thin. Hashtag before that to get a chance to win a Lucky Me Pancit Canton goodie bag with 5 packs of each flavor and the Wonder Ball. Parang ano na, ako din kasi parang pag nagluluto din ako ng Lucky Me Pancit Canton, medyo nabubuisit ako. Pag pag nagluluto ako, parang
Mas
parang
pinadali
okay na
na.
yung Wonder Ball eh.
The
no?
Wonder
Oo nga,
Ball.
oo nga.
Gana yan.
Napakalupit nga, no? Pero syempre, meron pa tayo dyan, guys. The Mineski Masters is co-presented by Converge, your winning weapon. Pure fiber is true power. Experience better with our new upgraded FiberX plans. Plan 2,500, now faster with 300 Mbps, and plan 3,500 is now turbocharged with 800 Mbps. Go with FiberX plans that make you feel victorious. Scan the QR code up on your screen and sign up to get a chance to win exclusive FiberX game gears. Yun, no? Napakalupit nga naman. Pero hindi pa nagtatapos dun, guys. Meron pa tayong giveaway pa. 500 pesos worth of Steam credits naman, and all you have to do is share this live stream. Napakadali, di ba? And syempre, include lang hashtag Mineski Masters 2021 in the caption. Make sure your post is set to public nga lang, guys. Kasi kung hindi, syempre, hindi na namin makikita yan. Pero meron naman tayong quick question, syempre. Ano yung big question natin dyan, Aki? Alam mo ba?
Siyempre, eto na. Alam ko, nag-iintay kayo ng big question. And ang mapapanalunan nyo, guys, dito is the exclusive Mineski Masters jersey. So, eto ipapakita natin sa screens. Sa inyong mga screens, maya-maya yung big question natin. At siyempre, sagutin nyo yan sa comment section and including the hashtag Mineski Masters 2021. So, ito na. What do you need for arcane boots? Yan, boots of speed plus void stone, boots of speed plus energy booster, or boots of speed plus arcane boots recipe. Talaga naman may recipe po.
Yun. Pag
Ayan.
ito, mali pa yung
Pag
mga iba
talaga
kasi medyo
naman.
tough eh.
Oo.
Ito medyo, para sa akin, medyo mas basic. Lalo kapag
Basic.
support kayo or
Oo.
offlane. Medyo medyo madalas kasi buuin yung item.
Pagkamali kayo, lagot kayo sa, lagot kayo sa captain.
Ang dali na yan, guys. Pamigay na yan talaga naman. So, comment nyo na yung mga sagot nyo sa comment section. Plus, the hashtag Mineski Masters 2021.
Alright, pero syempre, third series of the day, you see just below sa ating screen, no? Boom Esports versus UD Veso 1. Medyo malupit ang labanan natin. Upper bracket final, of course. Meron pa namang isang buhay, no? Kung sino man yung matatalo dito. Pero yung mananalo, diretso na sa Grand Finals. Ano naman yung medyo preview natin between these two teams, guys? Boss Lon.
I think interesting yung UDV kasi they were the underdogs yesterday tapos tinalo nila yung TNC. Tapos yung TNC na-chugi rin. So, interestingly, no? Pero of course, Boom kasi is the expected, I would say,
Top dogs.
winner. Pero tingnan natin.
Let's see.
Oo, and na-mention mo nga, UD Veso 1, why not? Let's take a look at their team intro. Pasok!
Yeah.
UD Veso 1, fresh faces pero familiar faces nonetheless.
Kumbaga, lumang
Ano ang
bago.
UD Veso 1?
Lumang bago.
Ayos! Lumang bago nga. Agree din ako kasi very familiar yung mga faces pero they've been gone for quite a while, but yun nga, medyo bago nga yung datingan nila, pero mas naman yung chances kaya nila dito kasi nakaka-surprise sila eh.
Mhm.
Okay,
I agree with the surprise.
feeling ko naman may papalag to eh. Kasi hindi naman basta-basta yung tinalo nila yung TNC and maganda yung winning streak nila.
Oo nga. And very tough nga ba naman din. MG Trust na 2-1 nila. TNC na 2-1 din nila. So, kumbaga, hindi rin joke eh. Yung mga tinalo din nila. Yun nga lang babat sa mga game 3 din. So, very tough and games na medyo rough, I guess, para sa kanila. And boom, maybe, let's say, a bit tested by OB Neon. But like you mentioned, Boslon, more on sa medyo expected nga na magpakitang gilas talaga dito sa tournament na to, yung Boom Esports.
Yes.
But syempre, meron naman tayong pangalawang team na pwedeng silip lang din, no? Tayo sa team introduction naman ng Boom Esports naman tayo. Yan, Boom Esports naman.
Yes, sir.
Medyo, may mga nakikita-kita na nga ako mga social media posts na nga. Medyo makulit. Twitter, Facebook, yung mga yan. Pag nagpo-post, magkasama na yung mga iba, guys, sa Boom Esports. So, syempre, ando na yung pwede nating sabihin connections kasi physically magkasama na kayo sa mga ibang members nila di ba?
Etong Boom Esports, I think ang wala na lang sa bootcamp nila is yung coach nila si Mushi and yung offlaner nila na si FBZ. So compared to UD Vesu 1 ay sama-sama na silang 5.
Sa bootcamp
Kita
na
naman natin. Ang ganda ng bootcamp ng UD Vesu 1. And as far as I know, Thailand org ba ang UD Vesu 1?
Yes, Thai org sila if I'm not mistaken. Pero silip naman tayo dyan, no? Silip naman natin dyan yung Boom Esports. Kung kumusta naman, medyo happy, seryoso ba, focus, ano kaya itsura nila?
Ay,
tubig din, brother.
tubig.
Wow, kakarne si Brother Dims dito.
Game face no? Hindi sila nakasuot ng jersey, so ibig sabihin, komportable sila.
Oo. I mean,
Sando-sando lang, sir.
Sando-sando lang, diba? Comfy lang, Boss Lon.
Pero maganda naman yung galawan nila. Black and white sila, sir.
Ayun, no? May onting pa, may bulong-bulong pa.
May bulong.
Tamang giling. Sama-sama yan.
True ng manager nila.
Ano yan? Kasama sa pregame yan. Pero naka-black and white sila eh. Mukhang yan ang uniform. Yun ang uso ngayon, guys. Ano ba kayo?
Parang pinapagalitan
Dalawa
si
sa tatlo.
Parang pinapagalitan si Opatch. Bawal mag-FB. I-close mo ang FB mo.
Kita ko, may nakabukas po. Ibang browser pa.
Manager ba yan or coach?
Manager
nila yan.
Okay.
Not mistaken. There we go. No, mukha naman komportable. Mukha naman happy. And both of these teams, of course, still an unstoppable force dito sa ating upper bracket. And of course, in a few minutes, papasokin na kaagad natin ang draft. And speaking of the draft, meron ba tayong mga i-expect na possible heroes o kaya maybe even playstyles na maybe may expect natin between these two teams?
Yung unorthodox pick ng Boom Esports, no? We can expect that Snapfire mid again, which is commonly nakikita naman natin for the past few days dito sa Mineski Masters. And I think since nung BTS Pro Series, sa Boom Esports ko talaga nakita una yung Snapfire mid. So dito sa Grind Sky Esports, diba, sobrang namangha ako kasi syempre it's key na napupull off niya yung Snapfire mid din, like yung Pudge.
Oo nga naman. Pero Boslon, maybe as player spotlight nga dito sa dalawang team natin. Sino yung kailangan mag-step up or usually nag-step up para magpakitang gilas for both these squads?
Sa UD Vesu 1, I think si Ken yung carry nila. Kahapon, he really played a big part wherein they were actually able to grind it out sa TNC. So, importante sa UD Vesu 1 na makaalago si Ken.
Kumbaga, ibe-babysit talaga nila si Ken. I understand kasi yung mga heroes din na ginagamit ni Ken is talagang babysitting na hero eh. Mga Terror Blade, yan talaga yung kumbaga investment ng draft nyo. Na yun, which is napupull off naman ng UD Vesu 1. So, isa pa sa I think na kailangan mag-step up dito is si Rupido. 'Di ba? Kasi sobrang sobrang challenge nung lane na haharapin ni Rupido dito sa game na to because ang magiging katapat niya is Tino and Skem as well. And alam ko, sa mga nanonood dyan mula day 1, lagi kong hina-highlight yung mga supports ng both teams and teams nga na sobrang likot sa mapa. Hindi mo malalaman kung kailan siya bibisita dito, lalo na sa top lane, di ba? I think kasi sa UD Best 1, kayang-kaya nilang i-punish yung lane ni Rupido.
Kasi nga
Nga naman.
si Rupido also needs to be careful kasi yun nga sabi mo nga Ki, 'di ba? Medyo makulit yung mga supports and they can actually be very aggressive. And sa UDVSC 1 naman, they just need to let Ken farm para sa akin. And they have a chance.
Naman. Yeah, for sure. I think mahirap talaga i-count out yung UD West 1 throughout yung mga results pa lang nila dito sa upper bracket. Definitely a force to be reckoned with. And like with the likes of TNC, di ba, falling as well earlier then versus Grind Sky. So actually, mga natitira na lang pala dito sa tournament natin, 4 na lang na team. So we have Boom Esports and UD Vesa 1, which is maglalaban ngayon. And then mamaya after nito, Grind Sky versus Motivate Trust. So dalawang invited teams and dalawang teams na nag-qualify into the tournament. Kaya napaka-balanced as all things should be, kamo, no? Sa ating tournament so far. But yeah, and nice thing to highlight nga pa naman din sa Rupido kasi for the previous series, parating offlane parating nakita natin nagiging playmaker. Xiao Yu from TNC. Kanina si Joel from Grind Sky, di ba? Nagpapakitang gilas din.
Solid yun yung nangyari sa sa
Joel. Anak ng Gapo.
Si Joel. Antindi. Napakalupit nung laban na nangyari kanina eh. I mean, I was really shocked, pero of course baka magkaroon na naman na yata tayo, brother Nathan, ng upset. Pero the upset is going to be a very hard one here dito sa UDVSC 1. Pero kung meron naman makakapaggawa nun, malay mo sila yun.
Sa bagay, naman. And Boomy Sports, again, we did mention maybe the top dog coming into our tournament. Dapat sila talaga team to beat, kamo. And any other things na gusto nyo ma-highlight before pumasok tayo sa draft? Kasi I think kakaroon lang tayo ng onting delay, pero soon enough, papasok na nga din tayo. Pero anything na gusto nyo ma-highlight? Bukod sa mga na-highlight natin already.
I think yung yung si JG ng UD Vest 1, 'di ba? Syempre, siya yung isa sa mga lumang bago sa UD Vest 1 'di ba? Nag-Obinion na din yan Nag-Obinion din yan si JG. I think nakakampi niya si Scam at si Yopaj at some point. Last year, if I'm not mistaken. So, isa yan sa mga magagaling na players dito sa Pilipinas, si JG. Hindi lang ganun na-highlight kasi parang, hindi siya ganun nakakakuha ng break. Pero baka ito na yung break niya with UD
Would you say, Kina, hindi siya ganun ka-flashy o mas lang rin? Parang low-key lang.
Low-key talaga siya, boss Kasi kumbaga, si JG any role yan Ang dami niya ng role na inikot. And lagi siyang successful with that one. So, yun lang ang gusto kong makuha ni JG siguro is yung magandang team, magandang org, para ma-showcase niya, makita natin yung maximum potential ni JG.
So parang time to shine yan. Breakout league or breakout tournament pala to.
Pero eto na, pinaka-hinihintay natin, the draft.
Let's go!
Incoming UD Vesa 1, Boomy Sports, na ba nakagad yung mga kicking? Dawnbreaker nga din. So, I think na-mention mo din yung Snapfire, no, Aki? Ano pa ba yung mga potential natin pwede makita sa mga bands? And first few picks for both these teams.
Kasi yung Dawnbreaker, yun yung Jumiji sa TNC kahapon Yun yung sumakit sa ulo si Rupido. So, binalagbag niya yung TNC. Wala siyang deaths dun alam ko So, respect ban siguro coming in from Boom.
Pwede.
For Boom Sports, for the best one, pwede yata nilang iban yung Weaver agad. Kahapon, 2 games nag-Weaver ang Boom
pero open. Baka sila yung kukuha. Kasi naban na tuloy yung Mirana, Doom as well. And I think Boom Esports nga din, isa sa mga nagpauso talaga ng Weaver pick na hindi talaga sila takot mag-pick kasi alam nila na pwede na ma-flex I think yun yung isa sa mga few teams or first maybe even a team dito sa Southeast Asia na nagpapauso nga ng ganun. Pero waiting for the first pick of UD Vesa 1.
Interesting.
Weaver. There we go. Nice call dito sa pick na to.
Weaver. Talaga. Deny pick, kumbaga.
Pwede.
So parang ninakaw nila, ganun ba? O palagay
Oo.
mo, may plano talaga sila.
The plan is to win, boss Lon. Alam mo yan.
Nice plan.
Nice plan. Paborito sabihin ni Kuya. Okay, sige,
pero-
pwede naman.
The Boom naman, for sa open yung mga paboritong offlaner tulad ng Tide Hunter and Mars if ever na gusto nila makuha. Pangolier, of course, another hero na sobrang paborito ng Boom. Kaya nilang ma-run with teams, kaya nilang i-run with FBZ in the offlane. They will take up the Disruptor though sa unang
Last time
part ng draft natin, pero yun na kay Mars.
Sir Nathan, last time na nagano kasi nag-Weaver yung Boom, panalo sila. Weaver and yun, Medusa. So ngayon, siguro sabi nga ni Aki, nakaw gaming, and then let's see.
Wala na eh. Sobrang torn apart na ang UD Best One sa mga kailangan nilang iban. Lalo na itong Monkey King na very flexible for Boom Esports. Pwedeng mid. Ginagamit niyo pa siya. Pwedeng carry. Pwede din position for ni team. So, dun pa lang. Kapag na first pick ng Boom Esports tong Monkey King, pwede nila kayong daan sa mind games eh. Pagdating pa lang sa draft, di ba, may hirapan na kayo mag-set up or mag-build up nung gusto nyong gawin na draft. So, I like this ban from UD Best One nga na Monkey King plus the Doom. Doom pa niya, Doom panis ni FBT. And
FBC.
yun nga, ang ginawa na lang nila dito is kinuha nila yung Weaver kasi hindi na din naman talaga nila mag-ban.
Iwas puso eh.
Tsaka yung Pangolier ka mo. Kasi yung Pangolier, madalas nipik din yun ng Boom. Sure ba tayo na UD Best One tong draft dito sa kaliwa? Parang Boom Esports draft na nasa kaliwa eh. Diba? Agaw gaming na.
Oo. Tsaka dun sa mga nakaraang teams din na nakalaban ng Boom Esports, palaging heroes ni FBZ, yung inuubos nila. So I think ganun din yung plano ng UD Best One dito na hanggat maaari uubusan nila ng heroes ni FBZ. Kung hindi nila i-ban, ipipick na lang din nila dito. Plus, etong Rubik ni teams din, di ba? Yung nakalaban nila yung Grind Sky na ang ganda ng mga nakaw dun sa
Ravage.
Nakaw yung Ravage.
Nakaw gaming talaga.
Grabe yun. Puro magnanakaw, no? Nakaw skill, nakaw pick, nakaw hero.
Sa UD Best One naman, coming in from from their win sa TNC, one of the things that they actually did right was get something na nakakaiba. So yung last win nila, as I recall, is Dawnbreaker. Tsaka meron silang Arc Warden. So meron mga ganong strat tong UD Best One.
Oo, tama ka nga dun, Boss Lon, no? Dawnbreaker,
Yun,
Arc Warden, Bane, Lion Pack.
Si Ken yun eh. So,
Si Ken, sa Arc.
Ang bangis nun, sobrang yaman nung Arc na yun eh. Talagang nakuryente yung TNC. If you look at the replay, very explosive, very farmed up, So, I don't know if, I think Boom should be ready for that. Na-research naman nila yun kasi yun yung last game kagabi. And yun, sa pang-explosive na support, Pinan.
Ayun.
Eto pa, puro sila combo dito, Boss Lon and Nate, no? Mars, Arena of Blood palang sulit na for Boom Esports. Pwedeng lagyan ng Static Storm, pwedeng paulanan ng Mortimer's Kisses, diba? So, ang maganda pa dito sa mga skills na to, hindi ganun kataasan yung cooldown. So, we can really expect na Action Jackson itong Boom Esports.
Okay. First 3 picks pa lang, lakas na kagad tumim fight. Like you mentioned sa mga skills na nasa kabila. Open yung silencer, I think yun yung isang mga nagiging approach ng mga teams natin para mabwisit yung team fight ng kalaban. Wala nga lang Rubik, no? Napakasulit sa ng mga magaw na team fight spells dito sa kabila.
Ulti base
mga
nakita natin. Tatlong ulti niyan. Imagine nyo na lang guys. Blink into arena, Static Storm, Mortimer's Kisses, finish eh. Tapos ang ipis dyan.
Hindi na ata sumama yung
Nagkabas ng storm. Walang katakot-takot ang UD Best One dito. I think pwede pa silang kumuha ng Bane. Kasi Boom Esports, Earth Spirit.
Double Spirit
Bane,
Brothers to. Okay.
Pero, pwede pa mag-Bane yung UD Best One kasi itong Snapfire pick, pwede pa itong i-adjust ng Boom Esports. So, dito sa fourth pick ng Boom Esports etong apat na to, hindi pa sure yung stun. Kumbaga wala pa silang solid. Lahat yan dodgeable pa. So, Boom Esports pwede pang kumuha yan ng mid laner na sobrang likot. Something like Ember Spirit or Void Spirit. 'Diba?
Mhm.
Pagka hindi pa kumuha ng solid na lockdown yung UDVS 1 for their fifth
Walang
pick.
wala silang
Oo.
reliable stand, no? Okay.
Mm-mm.
So
Mm-mm.
medyo tagilid ang Vapor. Pero alam mo,
Pero-
nalakasan ako ngayon sa Mars.
Wala
Yun nga
naman
eh.
na
I think
bago
very-
masyado kay Mars eh.
Hindi, pero
Andalan-
ang kulit niya eh. O dahil napanood ko na si Joel. Lakas mag-Mars ni
Napi-
Joel eh.
Parang nagmukhang malakas tuloy, no? Hindi, pero feeling ko parang, hindi, since na-mention mo naman na akin na wala namang iniba masyado dito sa Mars, I think yung mga naiba is sa support.
Yeah.
Kumbaga parang nako-complement tuloy yung mga
Oo
support
nga eh,
dito ng
no?
Mars. Yun eh, feeling ko eh.
Tsaka yung mga value ngayon eh, value ultis, di ba?
Oo.
Na sobrang hindi nakikita mo na game changer siya. Usually the supports are heavy lockdown or may AoE that can actually turn the tide.
Wind Ranger
Uy!
at your service.
Ayun na, yun na
bagong
yung
hero.
sinasabi natin, di ba, na pwede pang mag-pick yung buong esports dito ng malikot na hero.
Makulit.
Wind Ranger, kayang-kaya niyang takbuhan yung mga stunts ng UDVS 1. Yung Rolling Thunder ni Pangolier, pwede lang niyang hiluhin yan. Si Pango, same with the Earth Spirit, di ba? And with Yopaj, kung si Yopaj ngayon mag-Wind Ranger dito, di ba? I think binibuildan niya ng early BKB, Dagger, talaga magiging malikot. Sobra tong Wind Ranger.
Yung shard din.
Yung shard.
Yung shard din ng Wind Ranger, medyo annoying yun. Yung Gale Force, global pa yung pwede mo i-cast. So kahit nasa kabilang side ka ng mapa, may ginugo kayo dyan. Sige, tulok natin pabalik sa inyo. Ayun yung maganda rin. So I think yung Untog Gaming din, posible pa with the Gale Force dun sa Ultimate of Mars. But,
Tuntugan.
pero feeling ko Snapfire mid ata to eh. Kasi nakita rin natin yung Storm versus Snapfire na mid na matchup.
Kaya.
Grabe yung Snapfire eh.
Oo, nirat-rat yung TNC rin nun eh, no? Nung kanina. Sa last game ng Grind Sky. Game number 2 yun.
Either of the two meron niyang advantage against Storm Spirit Wind Ranger or Snapfire, alin man dito yung i-pick ng buong esports kasi with their skills, iba sa laning phase pa lang, ang bilis niyan kayang makasecure ng range creep niyan. So we can really expect na mas makakapag-level, makakapag-lane ng maayos either Snapfire or Wind Ranger against Storm Spirit. Kahit ano dyan, goods.
Goods.
Puro carry nga lang.
Pero
Ano
maganda
ba
dito
dito?
sa both teams dito, medyo ma-action eh.
Mm-mm.
Like,
Oo,
pag
naman.
nag-level 6 sila,
Level 6 talaga.
kikilos. Oo. Di ba?
G lang ng G.
Oo, sa Storm, Rolling Thunder, tapos si Pango, di ba? Hilig yung UD, mahilig sa mga gumugulong eh, no?
Gulo.
Oo nga, no?
Tatlo sa
Rolling
kanila.
Thunder,
Oo, ano ba to?
Rolling Boulder, Ball Lightning,
Oo.
yung isa, Shukochi. Di ba?
Oo. Ano ba, may gulong bang kailangan tapusin? Gulong technique.
Gulong papuntang Grand Finals, kamo.
Pwede,
Totoo.
sir.
Kaso ang
Kita.
iniisip ko dito, Boss Don and Nathan, yung Weaver, kung gawin man nilang carry, kung gawin man nilang Corto, mahirapan na to with Disruptor pa lang na merong Glimpse Back, merong Static
Yun
Storm,
nga lang.
merong Mars, may Cookie, may Shackles, lahat. Kayang-kaya nila talagang hulihin either Storm or Weaver. So
Kumbaga,
parang draft pa lang.
yung ipis, no?
Oo.
Ang bilis mabura.
Dire team back.
May lunas sila sa ipis.
May lunas.
Daming pamalo eh.
Okay,
Naga.
binan yung Raid King. Raid King, mahilig rin mag-Raid King ang ang boom.
Mm.
Mm.
Pwede both teams ang carry na lang parehas yung iniintay. Talagang tinatago nila dito. Oo, pwede pang esports ang pwede mag-adjust.
Dire team pick.
It's time.
Ay,
Uy,
Medusa!
Medusa.
Talaga naman.
Okay.
May nagdudusa, sir.
Oo. Kaya
Support Weaver.
nagustuhan ko tong Medusa pick. Boss Long and Nathan. Kasi
Ninakaw na naman nila yan,
oo. Tsaka meron silang pang save Kapag pipick ka ng Medusa, kailangan mo ng sustain or saving mechanic. Merong time-lapse agad yung si Weaver, meron ding pwedeng gawin bato ni Earth Spirit si Medusa and ma-save niya.
Oo
Parehas
nga.
Bato sipa. Oo.
Bato game.
Bato G.
Pero
Gulong, bato.
pang-reset ng team fight, kamo. Yun yung maganda rito sa UDVS 1. So if ever na mag-commit ng ulti dito yung Medusa. Pero bagong hero na naman. Anti-mage. Bagong luma din. Bagong luma. Pero counter nga daw kamo dito sa Medusa. Medyo mabagal nga na mag-online. Kasi alam naman nating lahat, Battle Fury hindi na ganun kauso in this meta in time. Usually, kumukuha na tayo ng mga Raid King, Luna, Medusa. Mga natural na mabilis mag-farm. Pero ito kasi, mabagal yung simula niya. So medyo nakadepende na lang siguro yung buong esports sa aggression na pwede maipakita ng sports, offlane and mid, no? Yung medyo 4 protect 1 strat from both these sides. Pero syempre, tapos ng ating draft. Sino mas nag-a-appeal na draft sa inyo dito? Sa inyo muna tayo, Boss Lon.
I like UDBS 1. Gulong
Medusa
technique.
Lord dyan si Boss Don. Ano pa bang pipiliin yan?
I like Medusa ngayon eh.
Okay.
I like Medusa and the fact na meron silang mga meron makukulit na heroes.
I will go with the Boom Esports naman. Kaya nila kasing matapos ng maaga tong game na to eh. With yung lane nila siguro doon magde-depend. Pero ang I think ang advantage ng UDVS 1 dito is yung high ground defense nila. Kung Boom Esports ma-pull off nila yung domination for early to mid game, kayang-kayang mag-defend ng UDVS 1 kahit supports lang nila offlane at yung supports kaya mag-push out ng creep wave. So kung tumagal yung game, feeling ko kaya pang i-hold ng UDVS 1. Pero Boom Esports ako.
Sabagay, no? Medyo maganda nga ba naman ni
Sinabi mo lahat ng
hindi
win
lang...
condition ng UDBS 1 tapos
nagka-clash na kagad caster natin, ha? Diba, anti-mage nuggets ka rin na naman. Maganda rin kasi anti-mage versus hindi lang sa Medusa, sa Storm Spirit din. Maubusan na mana dito yung Storm kung magkatabi-tabi lahat, isang mana void. Ubos, wala nang gugulong dito sa side ng UDBS 1. Pero gets ko rin naman, maganda na naman yung pang-reset ng UDBS 1. So both our casters, syempre, putting their predictions in. Kayo ba guys, dito sa chat natin, tingin nyo, sino kaya mananalo? Pero, isang way lang natin, syempre, malalaman kung sino nga yung mananalo. UDBS 1 versus Boom Esports. In just a bit, papasok na tayo. Game number 1 again. This is the third series of the day. We did see our previous teams in the lower bracket already leave our tournament. TNC going down, OB Neon going down. Sino nga ba yung susunod dito sa lower bracket? Upper bracket finals muna tayo ngayon. UDBS 1 versus Boom Esports. Here we go. Boss Don, Boss Aki, let's take it away with this game number 1.
That's good, Boss Lon. Eto na. Feeling ko, inaantay na din ng mga tropa natin dyan.
Inaabangan na ng lahat to, sir. Boom, explosive yan. Pero UDBS 1, wag kayong magkakamali, guys. Hindi na, walang tulak kabigin dito sa UDB. Lalaban to, okay.
Totoo. Nasabi nyo kanina, Boss Don, na ang bibigat ng mga pinabagsak din. Oo, yung mga chinugi ng UDBS 1, di ba? Nalaglag nila ang TNC Predator sa lower bracket.
Lower bracket.
Natalo nila yung Motivate Trust. So, hindi basta-basta talaga itong UDB.
Pwede nyo nating sabihin na minsan kasi na nakachamba eh. Pero hindi, dalawang heavy gut yung chinukchak nila, Key. And eto, kung sakali yung Boom, sasabugan ba nila? Makakaboom ba yung Boom? Sila yung sasabugan.
Boom panis. Tsaka, boss, to iniisip ko, AM pa lang na-counter niya na yung tatlong heroes dito ng UDBS 1. Storm Spirit, Weaver, at Medusa. So, hindi magiging easy game to for UDBS 1. Yun lang ang...
kaya mo ba pinili yung Boom dahil may AM?
May AM. Tatlo na kasi agad, boss, yung na-counter niyan nung AM eh.
Let's see. Sabagay, mukhang napasubo yung may sariling lason din yung may sariling lason din yung Boom. Kala ng UDB. Ay, Medusa, may magdudusa pero Rapsi.
Ayun, talaga naman secured agad ni Yopaj yung range creep, yun yung nabanggit ko kanina.
Sinasabi mo 'di ba si si JJ ang hindi pa nakakakuha. Ito pag binugbog niya dito si Yopaj.
Baka naman.
Baka mapasikat. 'Di ba?
Kahapon natalo din naman yung yung Snapfire yung Snapfire ng Boom Esports, pero kasi hindi si Yopaj yung gumamit nun. So hindi pa talaga ako nakikita na matalo ang Snapfire sa mid lane. Ikaw ba, Boston, tingin mo anong pang talo sa Snapfire na mid? Anong hero?
Viper.
Sa bagay, pwede. Kasi range din eh. Sorry akin dyan. Siguro mga Lina din, no? Basta mga range, kayang-kayang sabayan yan.
Tutuka-tukain lang si Snappy. Si Snappy.
Snappy the Crocodile.
Crocodile ba yan? O palaka? Sabi man din palaka eh.
Boston mo ang crocodile sa paningin ko eh.
Okay, hindi natin alam yan guys. Pero let's see. 1-1 is the score. 9-5 sa sa CS and 9-1 naman dito sa mid. So, chill lang.
Pantay lang.
Sa palagay mo, sino yung dapat unang umatake dito? Key,
Saan ba? Sa both teams?
Oo,
Feeling
like,
ko pwedeng
first rotation.
pwedeng Boom Esports kasi ang lakas nung supports din nila 'di ba? Wind Ranger and Disruptor ang kati niyan kapag lalo na pag si teams na pagka nag-rotate siya. Pero wait lang Boston kasi medyo hirap ang Storm Spirit. Kung makikita mo yung last hits and denies niya dito sa gilid, 5 pa lang. 5 pa lang yung last
14
hits
laban
niya.
sa 5.
Mukhang mas
Grabe,
makaka-level
malayo,
ng
medyo
maaga
malayo
si
yun.
si Opads nito, boss.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hirap.
ma'am. Ito, tingnan natin.
Ayun sa last hits pa lang, 'di ba? Nasabi mo boss na kailangang bumawi ni JG. Baka ito na yung break niya kapag ka nakakahong na si Yopad sa sa mid lane.
sa
Pero
mid.
grabe, itaas at ibaba. Action Jackson mga kaibigan at si Rupido ang makakakuha ng first blood.
Sabi
at
mo,
mga
Ki,
kaibigan,
narinig
Kim.
kaya ni dito. Sabi ka kasama ni Aki. Kung mga kalahati.
Actually, oo, Boslon, may share ko lang. Nung nasa execration pa si Ken at si Rupido. Ayan, paboritong player ni Kuya D, si Rupido. Ang tawag niya kay Rupido, si 3-man item Rupido. Kapag nakuha na ni Rupido yung 3 items niya, ilista mo
Laban
na sa execration. Panalo na lagi ang execration. 3 items ang kailangan niya ni Rupido.
Ibang klase Mukhang kahit si late partner Kuya D ay
Oo,
may tiwala.
napabilib.
Meti,
Yes.
Birang mapabilib si Duno Minsan
Oo.
ang lang yun, pag may tumatalong, nakakapabilib.
Pero pag tumatalong si Rupido ay talaga namang ang inaabot na
Madiin. Madiin ang langit.
Kung
madilim ang
gaano
langit
niya
ni Rupido.
pinupuri si
Kamahal.
Rupido. Ganon
Oo.
din niya asarin kapag ka natatalo sa lane. Pero tignan natin kasi mukhang nakatulong naman din kasi natanggal sa execution si Rupido and Ken. Pero after that, kita mo naman Boston yung mga nagiging performance sila sa mga games nila netong nakaraan. Parang ang laki ng improvement
JG.
talaga.
Key, one single digit, ayun, naka 2 digit CS na on a 4
Sa
minute
wakas.
match.
Sa wakas, Boslon.
Medyo balagbag 26-12 laban sa 10-1. Medyo malaki yung difference.
Hirap talaga yung Storm Spirit and alam naman natin Boslon na kailangan talaga ng early farm ng
ng Storm. Kasi mahirap, magiging ineffective siya pag
Yes.
pagka wala siyang item dependent rin siya Kasi
Kumbaga
sabihin mo,
pag
may
tumambay
gulong
siya sa jungle sin yung niya yun yung next resort niya kung hindi man niya mapanalo tong lane na to and looks like ganun yung nangyayari dito. Sakit kasi talaga ng
Grabe
starter
si Obad, ng babata.
Oo.
Almost times 3 yung difference, 32-12 na CS.
Times 3. Oo, kailangan ang pwedeng gawing ng UDV dito, Boslon, is magtawag.
Kailangan
plus
may
one.
mag-rotate, may gumang, o may mang-asar, yung tipong bawasan man lang yung buhay para magkaroon ng space. Sa ganitong sitwasyon is, medyo mafo-fallback talaga ng sobra dito si JG.
Si JG. Storm Spirit. Well, yun naman ang mo, di ba, boss, ang sabi mo kanina. Pero, wait lang! Mid lane dito talaga.
Ayan na nga,
nagtawag
sinasabi
na.
natin,
Indeed,
gulong.
nagtawag. +1. Gulong technique. Lucify. Mukhang mamamatay yata si Yopaj. One more right click, pero meron siyang salve available. Makakatakbo naman. The place, boss Lord.
Oo nga, Yopaj talaga Hindi naman siya tatawaging idol kung basta rhymes na lang yung galawan niya Kita mo yun?
Ay, baka
yun na nga,
nababati
Lucify
natin.
actually helping. Uy!
Ay, grabe naman. Pakarami
Grabe
ng
may ibis.
tinawag.
Pero naku po, pinatay pa nila yung isa. Mga kaibigan, pinatay pa nila si Storm.
Talaga naman, hindi pwedeng maging greedy talaga, Boslon. Kita mo naman, ang daming nag-rotate sa mid lane, pero hindi magpapatalo ang Boom Esports. Kung kayo nagtawag, magtatawag din ako, sabi ni Yopad.
Backup is real. At medyo, yun na nga, hirap na hirap ang buhay ni JG dito.
Namatay
sabi
pa.
Niya, hindi muna JG pangalan ko, GG muna. Kasi early game, na-GG ako ni Opan. Wala siyang masisisi, kundi sarili niya.
Sarili niya lang.
Yun
Ganun
Diba?
lang hirap talaga sa mid lane
Pwede mo nang i-type, akin talaga guys Talagang mahirap mahirap ang buhay. Minsan talaga
Sorry, akin.
Sorry akin. Yan na, level 5 to level 6
Oo, hirap nito boss kung magtitiis pogi ang Storm Spirit, hindi yan yung hero na pang tiis pogi. Kung merong magtitiis pogi dito is yung yung Medusa, hindi si Storm Spirit. So JG kailangan niya talagang makabawi dito.
Makabawi.
Either sa next few minutes, pagka nag-level 6 siya, pwede silang mag-try.
Gank na lang siguro siya
Oo.
para
Sa ibang lane.
silbi. Kung wala, mabubugbog lang siya sa linya eh. Nako, si Lucify.
Lucify!
pinabalik.
Ay, grabe ang taas ng level ni Tino dito. Almost 7 minutes into the game. Level 6 na rin yung anti-mage.
AM.
Doon sa may top lane, Boston, same with Yopaj, and same with FBZ, while si Ken still at level 5. So anytime soon, pwede tayong makakita, Boston, ng Action Jackson dito sa may bottom lane. No? FBZ, kulang lang siya sa mana, pero Arena of Blood is available.
This is looking bad para sa UDV. Wala silang lane na napanalo.
Oo.
Yung Medusa, magdudusa pa yun eh.
O yun na,
Arena of Blood.
sinasabi natin, tamang pekos lang. And Yopaj with the rotation din, using that Mortimer's cases. Ito yung sinasabi natin, Boston, na drafting phase pa lang, ang dami nilang pwedeng i-complement sa Arena of Blood. Kumbaga kayo ay nalagay sa loob ng batsa.
Binatsa gaming.
Binatsa.
Pero hindi naman, bawi-bawi na si JD. Pero, eto na si Tiz.
Ito na, rock and roll. Rock and roll to the world. Ay, dito mama yung shackles na dito, pero hahabulin niya.
Pero hahabulin niya, gigil na gigil siya. Naging naging
Yobab.
chicken.
Yobab
Naging
gaming.
Yobab. Yobab pala yun, Yobab.
Ay.
Naku, wala kang TV. Boss, naku, dalawa nag-TV.
Naku, talaga naman ang nag-TP.
Yung kulord.
Ito pa, Tino.
Pagkain.
Sige, triple.
Triple.
Hindi ba niya binoid? Hinahit pa ng Torre. Hindi pa nakuha na. Hati tuloy sila ni teams. Tag 168 sila, boss lang.
Oo nga eh.
150.
Relax lang. Oh my God,
150
2-5 is the score. Oy, relax. Baka hanginin ka dyan, kakatawa mo.
Hindi, happy times lang, boss. Happy times.
Good vibes only. At
Well,
medyo, na talaga, medyo tagilid ang vapor.
Or ano pa lang eh. Weaver, hindi na rin siya nakapwesto dito. Boston, early game pa lang dahil dun sa sentry wards nila sa may gilid. Hindi yan yung usual na warding spot. Diba? I mean, yun nandun sa kanan. Yun nandun sa kanan. Kanina pa yun eh. I mean, first few minutes pa lang ng game. Ayan. Meron na yan kanina pa. So, talaga naman kapag nangungulit yung Weaver,
Susukuchi ka, makakatikim ka ng
sipat-sipat. Oo, nasa
eh.
spear siya, masashackle siya. Kaya hindi naging effective si Tihi sa lane.
Boom, boom. Making, parang well-oiled machine eh. Parang napakahusay tingnan mo, kompleto si Ricardo, labang sa lahat ng lanes. Paano kaya didiscard dito UDB? What's the plan?
What's the plan? The plan is to win.
To win? Oo nga, paano nga eh? Paano hindi naman nanalo dito?
Tiis pogi para kay Ken. Pero mahirap niyan, Boss Lon. It's ano pa rin eh, medyo na-delay yung Medusa. Kung makikita natin sa network to, 3 cores ng Boom Esports ang nag-lead.
Nasa top of the food chain no. And ang layo ng difference ng nung mid na nabalagbag si JG.
Nabalagbag gaming. Uy, naku po, may Mortimer's cases pero si Ken, tingnan natin mapipilitan mapapa-out yung kanyang shield. Yung shield, hindi na inabot ng Mortimer's cases. Ay, sayang. Makati yun
Oo. Talagang si Yopaj mukhang he wants to assert his dominance sa mid lane. Ito, teams.
Ay,
Naku,
grabe naman
napalo.
yung shackles. Sinakil sa creeps, sinakal, tinali sa bayabasan si Lucify. Pero pwede pa sila mag-go. Ang concern ko lang dito, Boss Lon, for UD Vest 1, under-leveled halos lahat ng heroes sila dito. Oo.
Ayun, yun nakatakot.
Pwede humabol yan.
Void.
Void mo na, be. Ayan na, ang sinasabi natin. Binoid.
Napura sa mapa. At nako, nawawalan ng linya ang UDB. Parang saan pa kami pwedeng mag-farm? Mahirap eh. Lahat ng heroes ng Boom kaya nilang mag-engage and kaya nilang makapatay just because dun sa mga skills nila, 'di ba? Very explosive ults eh.
Oo. I do agree. Pero ito, mukhang nag-group up for UDVS 1. Feeling ko hindi pwedeng sumama yung Medusa sa pagde-defend dito sa may gilid eh. Pero Scam, tingnan natin, trying to run. Nag-glimpse ba si JG 4-1-3 pero makukuha pa rin ng Storm Spirit yung kill dito. FPG, he's not done yet. Gusto niya pang humabol dito pero makakapag-Sukuchi naman.
Out.
Oo, Sukuchi out lang muna. Kung magde-defend, hindi pwedeng sumama si Ken. Yun ang pinaka pwedeng gawin ng UD-Ves 1 dito, Boston.
3-5 na dito kayo yung ano.
Yung ano
Imagine
nga,
na.
yung AM eh.
AM, mga dilub, ano na yan, sakuna na yan mamaya.
Parang
Hirap
sila ang
patayin.
pwede silang magdusa. Pero si Ken, eto na nga napukula naman sa puno, Boston, and teams to the rescue. Tingnan natin, meron pang shackles, pero
arena
hindi
ba?
na tama. Ay, may big pole, pero Arena of Blood, just in time for FPC, and another kill secured for you.
Too easy para sa ano, para sa boom. Ang hirap sa sa UDV na ganitong setup. Yung Medusa kailangan mag-farm tapos nahirapan yung mid. Wala silang pepwestuhan para makabawi.
Oo. Ang pinaka-saving grace na lang talaga nila dito si Boston, si Rupido at si JG. Kailangan nilang gumawa ng play.
Gumawa ng aksyon. Oo.
Yes.
Pero kasi habang nagre-recover yung Medusa, napapabayaan din sa kusina yung anti-mid. So
Yun
parang bawi-bawi lang, counter-counter lang yung mangyayari. And si Snap din.
Si
Naging
Snappy.
dominant. Si Snappy.
Talaga naman, hindi yan yung normal kasi na Snappy na pero ang maganda kasi kay Snappy Fire, mapa-support, mapa-core, same yung same yung ambag na kumbaga na kaya niyang ibigay sa game eh.
Dami niyang dami niyang utility. Yung skill niya, explosive.
Explosive. Kaya feeling ko talaga ban-worthy ang ang Snap
Ang
Fire.
Snap.
Yes. Kasi
teams.
sobrang flexible and ganda ng ginagawa ng Boom Esports. Parang hindi nga sila halos nagsastuck eh. Ngayon pa lang, kaka-deward pa lang nung observer wars sa Triangle Camp ng Boom Esports ni si Skem. I think yung Disruptor yung nagsastuck doon. Pero alam kasi nila na probably na naglagay na ng vision yung UDV doon. So ngayon lang sila nagsastuck dito para kay Tino. Actually, hindi naman niya ganun kakailangan eh. Goods na siya eh.
Yung problem rin dito ng UDB as the time goes by, anong pang-catch sila sa AM.
Naku, and just in time na nabasag yung tier 1 tower sa may top lane, nakapag-TP ang Boom Esports dito, and Ken, naku po, hindi pwede yung mga ganyang basta-basta rhyme, sabi mo nga, Boss Lol. And natin dito, Earth Spirit, basta-basta na lang din, igulong mo ba, and Lucify right in the face. Nabaril.
Oo nga. Every time na may makukuha objective, yung UTV, babawian sila ng boom. So, no easy basket, kumbaga akin sa basketball. So, nakuha nila yung tower, TP, responde, pabalik. The rest is history.
Yes, and 14 minutes into the game, Battle Fury na yung AM, Boss Lon. Sasabay na talaga yan sa Medusa. And if you're going to look dito sa ating net worth, hindi medyo mababa sobra ang farm ng Medusa.
She's only number 5 sa balota and
siya na lang nagsustock ata. Ay, hindi pala nagsustock pero parang hindi niya pa ganun kaya kumuha ng maraming stocks eh.
The biggest problem was looking like a very clean game for Boom, no?
Pwedeng
ganun. Win condition, tapos
yes.
may stocks. Lamang sila sa mid. Lamang sila sa sa early game. And sabi mo nga the saving race is mahirap naman silang pasok, mahirap sa abantehan tong mga Medusa. Pero kung wala silang item, yung UDV.
High ground, no? Paano sila makaka-defense dito sa high ground nila? Pero Boss Lona, hindi naman natin sinasarado ang pinto for UDVS 1. Usually, pag ganito kalakas yung team, like Boom Esports, ang nagiging problema nila is yung overconfidence. Diba? At some
Pwede
point,
sila mag-overextend.
Ganun
yung comeback mechanic ngayon, di ba? Medyo pinalambot sa mga bumabawing team. Pero ito, nakasmoke sila. Let's see. Smoke to smoke play. Ayun.
Ready ang ready ang Boom Esports. Pero napagandang shackles from team. Tingnan natin na Arena of Blood. Pero si Lucify lang yung mahuhuli dito. Pero ang kill is still a kill for Boom Esports. Pwede nilang i-transition that into a tower.
Gusto bumasok ng pango dun sa Arena of Blood.
Parang mali ata.
Si Ruby to.
Eh, tignan natin. Ito na nga tuloy-tuloy na nga mga kaibigan. Natali na naman, napukol sa puno itong si Ken. Pero let's see, lalaban naman daw ang UD-Best 1 dito. Pero sino sa may likod, nakabit ng ipis. Mamamatay yung AM, pero kapalit naman ang buhay ni Ken dito. Hindi pa tapos ang laban mga kaibigan ninyo. Yopads, wala siyang mala dito. Pero meron naman sa Illusion, Rune, and Teams doing everything he can para tulungan si Yopads dito. Pero mukhang another kill na naman siguro. Nanggagamol, pero hindi yan effective sa amin. Huwag mo kaming batain, Yopads. Sabi ng UD-Best 1, pero 2-man down for Boom Esports. Goods na rin yun. Kahit pa paano sa UD-Best 1, napatay na si Tino.
Patay nila yung mid and carry.
Ayan, no?
Ayan, no?
Ang problema,
Tingnan mo yung
Yung panggulit.
Yung bangko.
Muntikan.
May sariling trip din sa, sa arena.
Oo.
Pero, very nice play. Dami din. Na-punish nila doon yung Imagine. Medyo naglakad din din. Yung AM. Ayan,
Ayan
tingnan
na.
mo. Nang gagamol si Yopad, pinagkataon niya yung illusion. Sa kabilang side.
Wag, nagpapanggap na illusion.
Nagpapanggap na illusion. I'm not buying that, sabi ng
Uy, ready ba? Ready ba sila dito? Pero Boots of Travel na pala. Itong Snapfire Boston, bottom lane gusto na nilang i-pressure. Pero kita natin kanina, Boston, yung medyo overextension from Boom Esports. Hindi naman siguro overextension, pero hindi lang, tsaka hindi maganda yung pwesto, lalo ni Tino. Kaya sila nabigyan din doon.
Unang nabura yung doon, yung AM doon. Tapos pangalawa na si Snappy.
Yun ang kailangan
Snappy na
ingatan.
nagpanggap
Na ilo. Diba? Yun ang kailangan ingatan ng Boom Esports, yung mga positioning nila. Kasi, ngayon, kita natin na killable pa rin or possible pa rin talaga.
Malambot pa rin.
Malambot pa rin.
Di naman Diyos yung AM na hindi pwedeng mamatay. Ayan.
Kaso may vision. Ay, naku po, nagkalokohan na nga Boston. Pero tingnan natin dito, JG, ang bagyo. Tingnan natin, hahabulin nga ba nila? Pero ready yata ang UD Best One. Ready ba sila? And takbuhan na muna. Takbuhan na muna. Pinapauna na ng mga bulalakaw dito. Lucify. Ay.
Back to the future.
Back to the past. Back to the future.
Wasak ang muka.
Ay, naku.
Sinahatgan ni ni Crocodile. Kahit hindi naman mukhang Crocodile Key.
Boss, sabi-sabi lang yun.
Okay. At ito na yung Medusa, nagpa-farm. Sinalo na
Nakukihan! I-cookie mo, be! At tinali pa nga rito itong si Ken, pero hindi nila pinapansin ni Rupido. Wala na silang pakialam doon sa may panggulin na paggulong-gulong dito sa may gilid. Pero si Tims, siya yata mabigyan for Boom Esports and FBC. Hindi nila na-secure yung kill dito for the Medusa. And don't forget nga na killing spree na nga yung Storm Spirit. So ito na nga ba yung bawi ng UD Best One if ever mag-overcommit pa ang Boom Esports.
Talon si Yopaj. Masayang-masaya siya sa buhay niya.
Ang cookie ng mama mo.
Cookie boy. Oo.
Talaga naman. Balik na sa farm kasi di na pwedeng kumbaga mag-asim kilig ang Boom Esports. Mabibigyan pa talaga sila dito. Don't forget Boston na Medusa pa rin talaga yan. Kahit sabi natin counter ng AM.
Tama ka dyan, Ki. And kahit pa paano, yung UDB getting the groove kumbaga, sige, yung paa namin nasa hukay, pero dadamay namin, sasama namin kayo. Hindi nyo kami pwede bata-batahin. Nanalo kami sa upper bracket na to So, they are slowly inching their way back. Oops. Scam?
Okay, scam. Pero meron naman siyang backup dito and si Lucify. Tignan natin, mahuhuli nga ba? Uy, spotted! Spotted ka na dyan, sir. Meron pang ilaw, may bulalakaw pa sa ulo, and mukhang wala nang kawala. Itong Earth Spirit, isa-isa na sila dito. JG 143.
Medyo, yun lang ang problema. Less na lang dapat. I mean, talo na kayo sa lanes So, ingat-ingat na lang sa mga papi, mga papitas.
Papitas.
Papi. Oo. At ako.
Naku po, speaking of papi, gagawin yata na ng papi si JG 413 dito sa may gilid. Okay. Yun na nga.
Okay. Hindi pwede yan, guys.
Hindi pwede yan.
Chicken and bacon yun. 6:15 is the score, 6K gold lead.
Hindi ko pa masasabi, Boston, na hawak ng Boom Esports ang manibela.
So anong hawak nila?
Ang hawak nila ay cambio. Iba naman yung Boston. Huwag naman ganun.
Hindi.
Cambioan muna. Oo, tama mo naman, Boston.
Kailangan mo muna kumambio bago ka
magmanibela. Tama naman.
Okay, si Ken. Uy, medyo nakaka-recover na siya.
Nakakaahon na. And going for butterfly agad siya, no? Pero tingin mo ba, Boston,
pero 0-5
tama ba?
siya. So, kumbaga, binalagbag siya, balagbag esports. Pero, tingnan mo, look at this. Medyo pumapantay na siya
Kahit pa paano. Pero tignan
recovering.
natin. Ay, FPG! Pumasok! Ay, naku po, yun lang. Lucify na naman. Pero ito yung mistake nila kanina dun sa may mid lane na binigay nila lahat ng skills nila doon sa Earth Spirit alone. Pero tingnan natin, meron pang natira dito. Eh, napabalik nga lang din. Shackles is there. Mortimer's Kisses na gamit. Pero Rupido, reaching in the backlines ng Boom Esports dito. Pero Ken, wala na siyang mana. Oh my goodness, Medusa na nagdudusa, mga kaibigan. 0-6 na itong si Ken. Pero tingnan natin kung paano pa makakahahon ang UD Best 1 Tiki. Ako, ginagamo na lang sila ng Weaver, pero tignan natin, si Skem napitas.
Naka-chogi sila, nakapitas sila ng isa.
Okay. Kaya pa naman, uy, grabe naman si Team Calculated Blink in, and yun na nga, ang kulit mo daw. Ang kulit mo daw, Mike Enriquez, pero, okay, FBZ.
Ba't kulit si Mike Enriquez?
Ang kulit kasi na ni Mike Enriquez eh.
Okay. Pero okay.
Masaya mo naman, Boston. Happy ka naman. Happy time.
Ano yun? ang naging problem nila doon, wala rin si JJ to respond eh. And
Ay,
ayan.
Speaking of JJ, mukhang eto na ang
Speaking of
ganti
JJ,
ng
ito na ang
Api. Ang ganti na ko po, ano pa, in-limbs back pa.
Oy,
Si,
dominate
ano,
si JJ. Takbo na, sir.
JJ, takbuhan na nga ba, pero hindi pa sila tapos dito.
Lucify.
Tino, gusto niya
Alay
pong
ng
sumama
sarili.
sa
Gulong
mapalaw
ito,
sa
gulong.
party.
Yun.
Okay. At least nabigyan si Yopan.
Gana.
Kayang sumabay.
Dapat kasi, feeling ko na dapat, mag-reward na rin muna yung UDB dun sa triangle. Matik kung magpa-farm yung Medusa dun, pupwesto sila ng doon. Ng boom, diba?
So, boss doon mukhang sinasagasaan si FBZ. Din napilitan na lang siya ibigay yung kanyang Arena of Blood. And there's a static storm. Tingnan natin, Tino, blinking in. And yung Weaver nga nasilent nga dito, walang hula. That's 2 supports down for UD Vest 1. At least meron silang nakuhang trade-off. Kahit papano.
1
Pero,
for 2, kahit lugi.
pero mas maganda pa rin naman yung nakuha nila. FBZ and Geopad going down. Goods na rin yun for UD.
Yun nga kailangan UDV na take control yung triangle kung gusto nila mag-run ng safety farming here. Pero at the point, di rin binibigay ng boom eh. Parang sabi nila, di pwede, bawal pang farm dyan.
Oo. Saka kanina pa yun, boss Lon, hindi na word yung observer word sa triangle.
Di ba? So, kitang-kita nila eh, na magpa-farm pala si Ken, magpa-farm si JG, pwede tayo umabante, we can be aggressive.
Oo.
Kailan kaya sila magro-Roshan timing dito? Ito, pwede na ba yung boom o mamaya na lang?
Mamaya na lang siguro.
Bull sila mag-team wipe muna, no?
Oo. Kasi ang mahirap pa nito, Boston, kung mag-take risk man ang UD Vest 1 na mag-contest sa Roshan, pwede pang pumapunta sa kanila tong game na to eh.
Eto na, Ki. Kulit mo eh. Mike Enriquez eh.
Ang kulit mo kasi, Mike Enriquez. Ba't ka naman kasi ganyan? Excuse me po. Nauubo kasi ako, Boston, kaya naisip ko si Mike Enriquez. Pero ready smoke. Smoke after smoke, salpukan na nga ba? Salpukan na nga ba ang mga nagmamaneho dito?
Kayo maakit sa huwag kayo mag-aakit sa sa triangle nyo, ma-GG kayo dyan.
Bawal.
Mahusay yung boom dito eh. They know they know yung rotation eh. So parang sinasabi nila, paparmin nyo yung meto sa lane, okay lang yan. Basta amin yung jungle nyo.
Oo. Ang mahirap din kasi pag nag-farm si Ken sa lane, boss Lon, pwedeng mag-react ang Boom Esports kasi naka-BOT si Yopad.
Mas madali, di ba? Di katulad nung nasa neutral tapos pwedeng TP-an mas malapit. So, ito, Boom, there's a smoke coming,
Okay.
Okay. May use. Gusto mo ba itong build na to? Medyo ito, parang utility build to. Okay, hindi siya yung tipong
boss.
Rocker build
Yung Sapphire?
Oo.
Gusto ko rin, pero wait lang, boss doon pag-usapan natin niya mamaya. Pero may napukol nga dito, medyo na-out of position lang yung Medusa, pero gusto nilang tulungan. UD Best 1, they're ready, pero JP 1 for 3. Gusto niya yung backlines dito. Skem might fall down and mega restrict na rin dito for the Storm Spirit, pero Tino is not done. Hindi pa tapos ang boxing, mga kaibigan. Buhay pa rin ang 5 heroes ng Boom Esports, pero merong isang buyback na may Kokomit and Lucify. Mukhang sasama pa ata sa hukay doon sa dalawang kasama niya. Na out of position si Ken, gusto nilang tulungan yung Medusa Boston, pero sila pa yung napasama.
Masyadong mahirap yung ganitong sitwasyon. Look at this. Alam ng Boom na sino yung priority targeting mo. Si Bat, tapos Arena, tapos FF. Mortimer. Di ba yung Medusa, parang gagawin ko. Nagano na nga lang siya eh. Tag Stone Gaze, pero
wala rin nagawa.
So, again, Ken needs to check out his position. Hindi siya pwedeng kitang-kita na pwedeng talunan na lang basta ng boom. Needs to be at the backline siguro. Kailangan may umabante. Dapat si Bango siguro yung umarap or what.
Ang hirap din kasi
Make them
boss
pay.
Ang hirap din siguro para kay Rupido kasi puro ano to puro long range din like Snapfire nasa likod lang siya, 'di ba, giving out the Mortimer's kisses. Si Teams nasa likod lang din yan or nasa sidelines din. Same with Tino, hindi sure lagi yung positioning nila So nahihirapan si Rupido na humanap ng magandang pagbiblinkinan niya.
Magandang angle no?
Ng magandang angle, ng magandang pektos kumbaga. Pero yun na, it is what it is.
Tsaka ang nagiging concern dito boom kasi marami na sila pang initiate Ito yung nagiging concern, no? So, talagang pupwestuhan nila yung Medo. Hindi naman nila i-go yung iba Parang, the priority is Medo.
Priority talaga.
Oo.
Yun natin, nag-high ground natin, sabi ko kanina, boss nung drafting phase pa lang, Boom Esports, pwede nila ma-pressure ng maaga, early to mid-game, ma-dominate nila, maaga makapag-high ground push, pero ang good side naman for UDV, di ba, ang bilis lang nilang nakapag-defense sa top lane, and understandable na ganito yung gagawin ng Boom Esports dahil meron silang Aegis available, pero boss hindi pa kasi ito yung timing ng UDV. Huli naman, grabe. Na itali sa puno si JG 413 and that's a kill straight na makukuha pa ni Tino. Napunta pa sa AM boss yung kill na yun. And eto na nga, this is the right time, this is the right opportunity for Boom Esports na kalabitin na tong base ng UD Best 1. What are they going to do? Meron silang Rolling Thunder available, merong Stone Gaze. So, paano nila ma-defend? Hindi sila makalapit.
Is he going to buy back or may buyback pa siya?
Hindi na, walang buyback yung Storm Spirit Wala, kinukulit na lang nila, di ba, nagpo-proc din naman yung lucky shot kay Tino, pero hindi lang kasi si Tino yung taga-hit ng dito, yung taga-hit ng...
Snappy, nasa likod din.
May Snappy na merong Lil Shredder, mabilis din yan. Ayun, ganun lang ang gagawin.
Normal lang, tapos, back. Nasa ako si JG Kanina pa nila ninihintay yan That is one of their push condition. Mapitas nila yan.
Yes.
Yun na nga. Based dun sa lineup mga kaibigan, Boom is actually picking 11k gold lead. Tino, hindi pa rin hindi siya matibag dito. Tingnan mo 20k na.
Talaga naman. Ang yaman sobra nung AM. Pero yun nga, kaya mag-defend ng UDVS 1 but hindi pa ito yung timing nila na kaya nilang. Sobrang, it's very early na kaya nilang mag-defend, di ba? Wala pa, may Butterfly Mantle naman na si Medusa, pero kasi
tunaw pa rin
mas
siya
mayaman.
Pag nahuli siya ng arena tapos tinamaan siya ng Mortimers, tinamaan siya ng mga ultis coming in from Boom. Finish
Finish
It's really
talaga.
hard. It's going to be a really hard Medusa game. Ayun, BKB Paki.
BKB and BKB naman din as well for JG boss doon. So this might be a game changer para sa UD Best 1 dito. Siguro kailangan lang talaga nila magtiis pogi hanggat kaya.
Siguro talo na lang ni JG yung Disruptor. Yun lang kasing kaya niya munang tsugiin Pag nagka-aganim siyan, mas mahirap na rin.
Okay, pero bottom lane naman ang next objective ng Boom Esports dito na meron ng group up na nangyayari. And tignan natin, Lucify going in. Pero take note, boss na meron pang Aegis available. Sinibat na nga sa may gilid. And that's
Nabura sa mapa.
with the wicked 6 take. Nabura! Nawala! Ayun lang, hirap na talaga ang UD Best 1 is not the right timing and Boom Esports sobrang aga talaga nilang lumaman overall. Pero Earth Spirit with the buyback natin dito, Tino might fall down pero that's just a Aegis. Mag-blink out pa naman si Tino dito pero si Yopaj, naku po, medyo matapang yata. Akala ata ni Yopaj, tanke siya dito pero team tignan natin na out of position din as well. Two-man down for Boom Esports and JG. Dalawang magkahiwalay na clash boss doon pero si Tino, mayroon siya mas gustong target. Mapapablink out lang siya dito and Lucify, tingnan natin, nag-buyback yan, pwedeng mamatay dito. Yun na nga, that's dieback for the Earth Spirit and this might be a call for disengage or retreat muna for Boom Esports. Mamaya na tayo umasim, guys. Hindi pwedeng umasim.
Masyadong maasim. Pero maganda yung nagawang depensa dito ng UDV kahit pa paano.
na ano nila, na depensa nilang mahusay. Ito ay nakalimutan rin lang siguro ng ano, nakalimutan rin ng boom na banatan yung Medusa. Kasi after nung arena, walang follow through sa Medu eh. Maganda rin siguro yung spawn case na pinasok niya dun.
Pero nice defense pa rin kahit papaano, hindi naman nabasag ng Boom Esports yung ano.
Tama ka, Ki. It
yung
gives
barracks.
them life eh, no? They can actually extend and fight another day. That's really important here. I mean, Boom, medyo naging a bit aggressive sila. They could have just went with the towers. Pero hindi,
Yes.
action Jackson eh.
Okay, medyo
Siguro,
malaki na
wait
yung
lang
lead.
muna nila. They should smoke, try to get the
Roshan na ba to? Pwede na yata mag-Roshan ang Boom Esports as of now, Boss Lon. Pero take note kasi at this point of the game, kaya na mag-contest ng UDVS 1 dito, JG with that BKB, Medusa na merong Manta and Butterfly. Hindi na sila ganun mag-hesitate. Pero FPG, ayun, hindi niya napansin na meron na pala siyang katabing ipins. Pero ang kulit ng mukha mo, but that trade-off naman, Boss Lon, mas maganda for UDV. Mawawala yung snapfire nila dito.
Napitas.
Napitas! Pitasan Gaming!
Wala rin naman kasi pipigil kay kay brother JG. It so happen lang kanina na naabangan siya. So JG and of course Ken, sila yung ano dito, yung puso ng UDV. Kailangan nilang mabuhay, kailangan nilang gumawa ng mga plays para at least kung meron silang unos na lalabanan, ito na yun, kaya nilang makabangon.
Pero we should highlight, Boss Lon, yung ginagawa din ni Lucify, no? Kasi kanina pa siya nanggugulo. Kung makita mo yung kumbaga yung mga times na namamatay si
Boset
Lucify, namboboset lang siya eh, di ba? Kasi nagre-react sa kanya yung Boom Esports and that way na-delay
Part
na
of
yung
the plan.
Part of the
In
plan.
short key, ano siya, delaying tactics.
Delaying
Kumbaga,
tactics.
pwede ako magmasim kasi hindi naman ako yung priority target. Tsaka, gamitan nyo ako ng skill, gamitan nyo ako ng arena, okay lang. I'll take it anytime of the day. Basta
Diba,
hindi dun sa dalawang course natin.
Yun yung naging first mistake ng
Eto
Boom
na!
kanina
Lalabas na yata ang laser sword key.
Anong laser sword, boss?
Baka mag-divine na yung Medusa dito.
Ay! Pwede, no? Pang ano na? Ayan na nga.
Balugbugan.
Balugbugan na nga. Hindi, ano ba?
please, please.
Daedalus lang. Masyado mainit. Pero after nito, pwede na, or kailangan niya pa yata ng satanic siguro. Kasi that will be very risky. Lalo na kapag wala siyang satanic, Boss Lon, kapag naagaw pa ng team ng AM.
Hindi pa naman pala divine time. I'm sorry. Wala pa naman mega creeps eh. So, laban lang. Skadi o ano? Satanic.
Skadi din siguro para dagdag punat, Boss Lon. Pero, either of the two is okay. Satanic or Skadi. Pero, sobrang ahead na ni Anti-Mage pagdating sa items eh. Oo. MKB, Battle Fury, Manta Style, BKB, may Skadi pa. Diba? Meron pa siya dito Titan Sliver, talaga namang pang status resistance. So, kumbaga, battle ready to fight na. Eto, pero tignan natin. Yo, Patch! Ay! Meron na siyang shard! Yung scatter blast na merong stun dito, pero tignan natin, kaya ba nilang patayin? And JG 413 popping out his BKB defensively. Munti ka na siya dun. Okay.
Ayun na naman sinasabi yung tamang kulit.
Delaying tactics, pero tignan natin, ayaw na nila talagang pakawalain pa yung Earth Spirit dito. But this is the right timing for UDVS na lumaban. Two ultimates down for Boom Esports. Tignan natin, FPG, wala siyang katulong dito. Mayday!
Yun na nga, di ba? It's part of the plan.
Part of the plan. Dalawang ultimates yung ginamit for that Earth Spirit alone. And ang gandang timing nun para sa UDVS 1, di ba? Ang ganda ng trade-off, offlane for a support. Kahit papano. Kahit papaano.
Pero yun, kahit papaano, pero let's see, ito na yun eh. This is the kicker key. Kailangan lang nila siguro i-secure yung Aegis and then they can try to siege again. Masyadong risky yung kanina nangyari na wala silang insurance policy.
Yes. But with that one, Botslon, na walang BKB si Dingy, ito na din yung na sinulit na or inaboost na ng Boom Esports na mag-Roshan.
With the shard. Oras na eh.
Oras na din. Counter spell. Okay. Okay, may rage. Alam ko pag nag-Aganims pa to, OP na masyado yung Aganims ni AM eh. Which is sobrang sobrang underrated. underrated yung Aghanims ni AM kasi pati yung illusion niya nagkakaroon ng counter spell. So talagang malilito ka kung sino yung totoong AM.
Mababaliw ka, gano'n. Manta, tapos yung ano pa, no?
Oo.
Yung pang-apat na ano.
Yung blink
Oo,
fragment
illusion.
niya pa. Yun nga yun, boss, nung nilabas tong ano na to, yung patch na to, I was expecting na magiging meta to si AM eh. Pero yun lang talaga, hindi pa rin siya ganun na napipick.
Kabenta
Pero
eh, no?
underrated
Oo.
talaga yung Aghanims niya no, ni AM.
Let's see. Boom, medyo ano lang, no? Taking their time, making sure that the lanes are pushed, tsaka sila aabante.
Yes.
Well,
Ay.
wala namang pressure sa kanila para magmadali kasi they have the ages, di ba?
Okay, Gale Force just to give out vision. Tingnan natin, meron ba nga BKB para kay JG413 and ito na lang nga yung ilalaban nila. And force na naman nila once again, Boss Lon. Yung BKB ni JG, yun lang ata yung gusto nilang gawin eh. For now, susundan lang nila ng susundan si JG.
Busin nila yung ano, no?
Oo,
Yung charges.
nawa-worn out yung duration ng BKB ng Storm.
Well, if that's part of the plan, tas mamaya sa dulo sila aabante, no? Pagka mag-expire na ages.
Oo.
So kasama sa master plan.
Yes, pero ano pa rin it's anybody's ball game, Moslon. Feeling ko kaya pa rin naman ng UDVS 1 na i-hold to. Yung base nila, lalo na Medusa dito, meron na siyang enough damage, meron na siyang Daedalus available, and he's going for
Ito, let's see.
BKB na.
Tingnan natin, Ki. Magkakaalaman na yata dito.
Pero pag nagka-basher kasi si AM, doon na talaga magkakasalo. Pero Lucify, siya na naman yung pumprando dito for UDB. And Pino, popping out his BKB, hindi nga naman bubura yung Earth Spirit. Pero the Gale Force, and yung Arena of Blood, tingnan natin, medyo disconnection from Boom Esports. The Mortimer's is flying out in the sky. Masakit nga, Boston, hindi ang Tihi mamamatay dito. Pero meron namang buyback na iko-commit si Ken. Hindi pa sila sumusuko sa laban, Boston.
Aegis
Gusto pa rin
may
i-def
Aegis pa,
ng UDB. Pero ang hirap na neto. Tatlo na lang silang core ang buhay. Ay, si Yopach kumakang sa gilid. Grabe naman yung spider leg dito. And with that scatter blast na merong stun available, that's a die back for the season. Mukhang tapos na. The end is near. Sabi nga ni Frank Sinatra, Boslon, and GG, i-call na rin ng UDB. That's Boom Esports, the 38-minute victory.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Parang
Easy as
mathematics,
1,
Ki.
2, 3. Parang ano kasi, boss, nun draft pa lang.
Nasa kanila
kita
na
mo
yung manibela,
eh.
Ki. Ganun eh, no?
Hindi na kailangan kumambyo, boss, Lon.
Oo, diretso under na eh.
Diretso andar na. Kumbaga, matik pala yung inaano.
Matik pala yung ano,
pala yung
matik pala
minamaneho
yung
ng Boom
sasakyan.
Esport. Oo. Sa UDB,
OMG.
baka naka-manual pa.
Oo. Tsaka yun nga eh, as we really talk about, after dong Roshan, dire-diretso na sila eh.
Diretso na.
Hintay lang siguro nila yung timing.
Yes, it is what it is, Botslon. Kita naman natin, draft pa lang din, meron na talagang advantage yung Boom Esports, lalo na dun sa last pick AM.
Grabe nga yun, no? Game number 1 pa lang, mainit na kaagad yung Boom Esports dito. And, well, AM, ando na nga, pumasok talaga as what a force to be reckoned with talaga dito sa game number 1. Anything to add before tayo mag-toss into a short break?
Basic ng Boom.
Basic. Ako siguro hindi talaga naging effective yung Weaver position 5 kasi if you're going to pick a Medusa, kailangan mo yan ng ano eh. Yung ba yung nasabi ko kanina, babysit kasi yung playstyle ni ni Ken eh. Nagpipick siya ng mga babysitting na hero, Medusa, Terrorblade, tapos ang support mo Weaver, anong gagawin mo? And yung Boom Esports, na utakan pa sila with that sentry ward placement na hindi yun yung usual na sentry ward spot, diba? So talaga naman kapag ka nangungulit yung Weaver, wala na, hindi na makuporma. Kumbaga naging strong independent woman yung Medusa doon, wala siyang katulong.
Lalo, yun pa naman yung na-highlight natin, no? Tims and FBC, of course, pulling out yung mga plays, but of course, more to come. Game number 1 pa lang, best of 3 pa naman din to, if ever naman na may matatalo dito, may sasalo pa naman na lower bracket, but that's just been game number 1. Short break lang muna kami, guys. Huwag kayong alis dyan, we'll be right back.
Hey.
Mainit yung book. Grabe.
Wala.
What you gonna do when the rain is coming down? Nothing more to do when the
Thinner noodles? Thinner noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipe. Cook your pancit canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your pancit canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton Recipes. Thinner Noodles Edition.
Happy week!
And let's show everyone watching how crazy
We want to give you more. Kaya ang pure fiber fast internet ninyo, mas papabilisin pa namin. Gagawing mas sulit and of course, super unlimited pa rin. As we have done before, we are upgrading your FiberX plan speeds for free. Now, FiberX 2500 from 100 Mbps to 300 Mbps. And FiberX 3500 from 200 Mbps to 800 Mbps. Wait, of course, there is more. Your time of day 1899 and 2899 will now be 2000 for either day or night plans with 100 Mbps boostable to 200 Mbps depending on when you want it. While your time of day 3899 and 4899 will now only be 3000 for either day or night plans with 300 Mbps boostable to 600 Mbps depending on when you want it. Boom! With faster and more powerful pure fiber internet, power up your game with the weapon that you need. Yes, all together now. Wow! Enjoy your unlimited, mas pinabilis pa, at super sulit online gaming experience with us. Ito talaga ang pure fiber firepower na para sa'yo. Experience true speed, pure power, explosive gaming. Yan ang internet! Dominate with Converge FiberX.
What you gonna do when the rain is coming down? Nothing more to do when there's no one else around. Bring it back to the middle, push, take it back to the rhythm. Keep it up for good when the sky's falling down. All you gotta do is to bring it to the ground. Hit it up to your inner move. Stop, start, down. Nobody can get what you're going through. Nobody can get what you've done. Nobody can get what you're going through. What you gonna do with it? What you gonna do
And we are back after, well, sabi nga ni Boss lang, medyo basic na game number 1 for Bumi Esports, and it's on UDV para makapag-adjust at makagawa ng mga plays para makabawi naman dito sa series na to. Of course, that was just game number 1. May mga pwede nating ipayo, kumbaga, sa UDV coming into game number 2. Kasi medyo medyo nahirapan sila dun eh.
I think yung kailangan dito is mas maging okay sana yung early game ng mid. Laki ng discrepancy nung nung nangyari pang bubulabog ni Yopaj kay JG. So if ever lang naman na mapapantay siguro yung galawan, di naman ganun ka nahirapan or ma-deficit yung yung sa mid. Edi may mas malaki yung chance nila na maalagaan si Ken and everything will start to fall.
Parang hindi na nga sila nakahinga no? From the side of UDV. Parating may mga team fights na nangyayari dito sa mid. Makita natin, karamihan siguro ng mga highlights feeling ko sa mid eh.
Pero ito yung medyo nakabawi sila kasi binigay nila lahat yung skills nila kay Lucify, namatay si Tuna dito, namatay si Yopaj, nagpanggap siyang illusion.
Dito yun eh, ayan
Oo.
Masim kilig.
Diba yung yung support din, they have to be very careful in securing their triangle. Ilang beses silang ilang beses na kasi nakapitas yung yung boom sa sa triangle nila eh.
Hindi na the-word yung cliff wards, yung observer doon. Ang tagal na nandun yung yung observer ng
boom eh.
Oo.
Dami tuloy info, no?
Oo. So anytime pupunta sila doon, disaster eh.
Ay, agree. Pero ito yung nabura din si si Ken sa mid lane eh. Sunod-sunod. I mean yung kanina, yung sa may bottom lane, ay sa may mid lane, yung namatay si Yopaj and Pino. Kala ko yun na yung magiging bawi ng UDV eh. Tapos diba naging naging killing spree din naman si JD. Kala natin makakabawi. Pero yung plan din ng Boom Esports yung strategy nila na lagi nilang susundan yung yung Storm Spirit. Diba usually kapag may Storm Spirit na nangungulit sa lane, hindi nila pinapansin. But for Boom Esports, lagi nilang sinusundan kapag nagpakita sa lane si JG. Kasi the plan is i-warn out nila yung BTB nung Storm Spirit.
Storm Spirit. So, yun. As you can see, grabe. Tsaka maganda yung stats ng Boom dito, parang kompleto. Tino only dying once, to be honest.
Yan, pinakamaraming deaths sa kanila, Japoy, na, well, I guess you could say, parang medyo naging sacrificial lang, parang siya din yung nag-initiate minsan din, o kaya,
ang lalim niya din minsan.
Medyo doon napunta lang din yung focus kay Japoy dito sa game na to.
Hirap din talaga na banggit nyo nga. Ikaw, Nathan, di ba? Analyst ka rin naman. I would like to ask you, anong tingin mong magandang pang-counter sa Snapfire mid? I'm really curious.
Snapfire mid. Well, I mean, na-mention naman yung Viper kanina. I think yung Viper almost any matchup, okay. Pero siguro yung nasa isip ko is pick na mga medyo makunat. Kasi I think sa lane, similar yung Snapfire tulad sa like Storm, Puck, maybe even Lina. So siguro yung mga makukunat sa mid, mga Pungka, maybe mga DK, ganon. Yeah, pwede naman yung mga ganon. But of course, we must go into the MVP shout out in game number 1. Ang dami kasing pwede, no? Sino nga ba? From support to carry, lahat parang pwede.
Teams!
Agree nga ba kayo dito, guys? Teams, parang dami mga malulupit na power shot eh.
Power
shot, shackle shot. Maganda yung maganda yung pinakita niyang rotations.
May shackle shot pala, tama.
Yun yung yun yung naging X factor dito eh. Like Magi na had a free time just because teams was actually being noisy sa mapa, magulo siya.
Tsaka yung yung mga shackles niya, 'di ba, na hindi talaga inaasahan ng UDV, yung sinashackle sila sa creeps. Tapos yung magbi-blinkin na lang bigla siya. Ang bilis ng kamay, grabe. Parang ako hindi ko kaya yun, pero ako naman kasi yun.
pag blinkin, shackle shot ka agad, nahuli yung Storm.
Kung ako yung endanger, biblinkin ako, tapos ngingiti na lang ako, ganun na lang yun.
Blinkin ngiti. Baka naman marami kang kills nun. Blinkin ngiwi. Baka naman nakakatulong sa team mo yan. Guys, huwag nyo nang pakalaruin si Akin. Huwag nyo nang palalaruin, huwag nyo nang papawin Ranger to, number 1 ha. Bumili lang item na blink, parang umiti.
Blink smile.
Blink smile.
May ganong superpower.
Bilis ng kamay talaga ni Teams.
Pero yun nga, we talked about yung mga adjustments na pwede maybe na magawa for UDV. Naging draft issue nga ba sa tingin nyo for UDV? Or purely execution-wise
Ako,
yung
yes.
naging problema for UDV?
Yes, I think kasi it took a toll on UDVS 1 yung ginawa nilang deny pick sa Weaver eh. In-adjust nila yung Weaver
Mhm.
sa position 5 tapos nag-pick sila ng Medusa. Hindi ganun naging maganda yung naging resulta. Kasi Weaver sobrang ano niyan eh, sobrang crucial niyan i-first pick eh kasi sobrang daling counterin ng Weaver. So, next time siguro kung ibibigay mo nila yung Weaver sa Boom Esports, they can just adjust dun sa mga pwede na i-counter kay Weaver. Pangit yung gano'n na dinanay pick nila yung Weaver tas in-adjust.
Parang parang napilitan rin sila eh. And yung ganong setup kasi prone siya sa sa last pick na last pick na counter eh. So, di ba
Oo.
nag-adjust na mag-Medusa? Nag-adjust din sila na na Magi na. Which is disaster din eh. Di ba? Wala rin
Oo.
silang panghuli. So,
Totoo.
medyo na yung knockout picking technique ng UD dito
Hindi gumana. Yun nga, I was about, to,
Oo.
say, I
Tinanggal
was
na lang
about
nila.
to say na iban na lang nila kaysa yung ganun na second ban na nila yung Weaver. So we can expect na pwedeng mag-doom yung Boom Esports. Pero ang dami kasi nilang pwedeng Boom Esports hindi sila yung tipo na nagpo-first pick ng core. Talagang pwede nilang i-secure mo na yung heroes ni Scam, mga Bane first pick, Disruptor first pick. Yun yung napapansin ko for Boom Esports eh.
So we'll see, So medyo malapit na rin naman na siguro ma-pick up yung first pick, but interesting DK ban. Not sure kung ano take nyo dito? May something ba? Uy, yun lang.
sila yung
Okay,
kumuha
Sila,
Dawnbreaker,
ay
kinuha na
ginamit
lang.
na nila yan. Nagano na sila, nag-post for Dawnbreaker na sila and it was kind of successful
Si Tims.
for Boom Esports. Napanood ko na yan na nagamit nila.
Hoy, si Joel lumabas.
Si Joel, ayun na, magandang counter, Rubik.
The spirit of Joel lives on sa series, no? But yeah, ayaw siguro silang maagawan or ayaw nilang maagawan dito yung Tidehunter. So, kontra kaagad, kinuha na nila yung Rubik, ayaw nila makontra. Ano pa ba yung mga alternatives na pwede mo makuha dito? I think na-mention mo nga na, okay, possibly position for yung Dawn. Possible ba na pwede maging offlane pa to?
Pwede.
Pwede din.
Or maybe even 5?
Radiant team back.
Pwede.
Disruptor
Ano
pa.
na yan siguro. Pwede
Okay.
offlane or 4.
Medyo maganda yung mahirap ang basahin sa Boom eh. At least kahit pa ba na Disruptor has seen a lot of success para dito sa para dito sa
10
Boom.
seconds remaining.
Again, open pa si Paring Mars.
5 seconds remaining.
Aring Mars.
Yun nga din no?
Oo, di ba?
Pwede pa, pero kasi pag ganyan yung mga pinik nila, magiging masaya yung Rubik eh. Magdadepende lang talaga kung malapit talaga mag-Rubik si Lucify. Pero Lucify yan eh, diba? Isa yan sa mga magagaling talaga na position 4. So, pwede sila magtiwala dito sa Rubik na meron siyang mga skills na, big skills na pwedeng maagaw dito. So, if ever mag-Mars pa tong Boom Esports, okay lang for UDVS 1.
So mga bans
5
natin dito,
seconds
Invoker, tinanggal na dito ng Boom Esports. Ursa naman nagde-their side, so mukhang protecting lang siguro yung Tidehunter offlane dito. And
Dire team
actually,
back.
potentially, ito rin yung offlane natin from UDVS 1, Rubik plus Tidehunter. Ewan ko, para sa akin lang, yung Rubik, hindi ka lakas sa laning stage, bronze sa Fadebolt ng sa Rage Creep, tapos okay na, yun na yung okay kung papasok ng kalaban, tamang lift. Kasi tatagal kasi ng mga cooldown yan hindi kaya ma-punish to ng Boom Esports na possible offlane duo na dito yung UDV.
Basta chill lang muna sila, get the levels right and survive. That should be the name of the game, no? I mean, you would know that Rubik naman gets a lot of power spike when he's level 6. Pero 1 to 5, it's one of the
Parang range creep lang.
Oo, nasa lower tier siya, He's not like the Bane, it's not like the Lion na maraming utility and can actually help some interesting fights in the laning phase.
Yes, sir.
Okay, maybe nandito yung Kungka, which nasabi nga din ni Nate na magandang pangtapat sa isang Snapfire. So looks like kung esports, they can go for another Snapfire pick.
Radiant team
Pwede, no?
Possible.
Ayun na,
Ayun lang.
hindi na pala.
Hindi na pala, binanda eh.
Narinig ko kasi tayo.
Oo.
Joke lang.
Bakit
Hindi,
naman nila pinan si Yogi Bear? Gusto ko si Yogi Bear eh. Hindi ko pa nakikita
si
si Yogi
Ursa,
Bear.
no?
Oo, Sir Nate.
Malakas din yun na carry. Malakas din yun na carry. I think yan yung isa sa mga top pick carries ngayon eh, sa
10
safe lane.
seconds
Sa mga
remaining.
pro level pub, if I'm not mistaken. So,
Oo.
yeah. Wala, napick kasi nila yung Tide Hunter. Sabi niya, wag. Baka mahirapan masyado. Next siguro Slark. Pero kasing Slark, hindi gaano ka... Ewan ko, depende yung Slark eh. Parang
Sa meta
situational
ngayon
hero.
eh. No?
Oo. Ako, gets ko talaga kasi ang meta ngayon, offlane meta eh. 'Di ba? Simula pa nung TI na nasimulan ni collapse eh. Sunod-sunod na yun, pansin ko every game sa offlane talaga yung mga nag-shine.
Kung ano eh, madidikta eh, no?
Oo, Ursa talaga, gandang pang-counter sa mga tanky na heroes.
Tsaka ano
nagsistack.
kasi, yung offlane ngayon eh, is either meron silang mga big spells na, ano, eh, na ibabato para sumama sa clash eh. Pag, ganun yung ano eh, ganun yung basa ko eh. And right now,
10 seconds
both teams lang, just making sure na ano, na wala silang mga comfort heroes. Ban na naman yung Mirana para sa UD.
Baka ma-force tuloy maban dito yung Pangolier kasi Boom Esports tinanggalan nila yung Bloodseeker. Very well-known counter. Gugulong ka, sige, rapture kita.
Oo, pwede
I
mag-bang
think for UDV, yeah, no-brainer. I think may baban dapat nila dito yung Pangolier. Not unless, ano kaya?
Pwede magpango kasi isa yan sa mga magandang pang ano eh, kumbaga pang
Boset,
boset
tinanggal
na
na.
Oh,
Ravage eh. Kung hindi mo masama sa Ravage Pango, it will be very chaotic yung team fight nyo kasi guguluhin lang kayo ng Rolling Thunder. Pero yun nga, kinahunter na agad. Ay, hindi pala, ban pala si Pango dito. I'm
Binan
so
nila,
sorry.
binan nila.
So,
Pero kinuha nila kagad yung Bane, so I think ito yung isa sa mga payo natin, no, for UDV. Maybe you focus a bit more on the laning stage. Wag kayo masyadong magbigay. And eto na nga, 'di ba, yung pang babysit kay Ken. Bane, not too bad. Agree ka ba
important
dito
yan.
okay?
Very, at least kahit pa paano, they have something that can be really strong so early.
Yes.
And hindi naman, ano eh, hindi ka magkakamali sa Bane eh. Kumbaga, ang dami niyang kit na very, I would say, value for money even though low level siya.
And tsaka si Bane kasi, ito yung magandang deny pick sa Boom Esports, diba? Yan yung, well, hindi naman natin talaga sila makukuha ng Bane kasi may disruptor na. Pero, kumbaga, kung kayo magde-deny pick, yung mga ganyan, sa mga pang third pick or second pick, mga ganun. Kanina kasi very crucial yung ginawa nila. But Lina, ganda nito for Boom Esports. Pwedeng pwedeng mid.
Mid.
Mid na ba to? Tingin mo, boss? Nita?
Feeling ko mid yan eh.
Pwede.
Tapos na naman, napaka-basic na naman. Mars into, arena into, everything.
Boom na naman. Medyo similar of a draft ng game number 1, I guess you could say. Mahilig sila sa bilog, no? Mga bilog. Ito, ulti ng Mars,
Ulti ng Dawn.
strike array, ulti dito ng Dawn, ulti ng Disruptor. So, puro bilog eh.
Assignment suntukan.
Well, ano naman,
Paano
Ruby
kaya?
can actually have a great time here, no? Ang dami niyang explosive spells na pwedeng maagaw. Pero kasi, pagka siya naman yung nahuli, ang bilis niya rin mag-melt. Explosive rin naman tong lineup ng Boom eh.
Well, may pang ano
Rating
naman
na ata
sila
to for
eh. May
UDB.
pang break naman
Ah,
sila
this
sa
is-
backline ng UDB.
Okay. Apoy-sapoy ito kaya kung bakbakan sa bakbakan to ah.
Kaya sana sabihin, Viperan na to. Ganda ng Viper dito. Tide Hunter TA, oh. Malay mo naman, di ba,
Tanggal.
Viper?
Tanggal
Tapos Dawnbreaker
Tanggal kulit.
carry. Dawnbreaker
5 seconds
carry, Teams Lina, position 4, tapos Viper mid lane. Pwedeng ganon.
Pwede.
Padalawa agad yung mga counter ng Viper dito for UDB. Pero ang hirap nata nun eh. Mahirap na. Hindi siya ganon ka-ideal.
Yun nga lang, depende pa. No? I'm sure medyo magkakaroon tayo ng idea kung ano naman yung mga ibaban dito. Yun siguro yung baka hanap ng kabila. Pero medyo nag-jumble pa ng konti. Medyo open pa yung draft natin. At least mainly for Boom. Of course, TA, madalas natin makita na pwedeng gawing carry, pwedeng gawing mid. Lina nga lang, I think yun yung rason no, na kung sakaling ilagay natin to sa mid, okay, at least maganda yung TA sa Lina mid. Pero kung hindi, edi sige, safe lane na lang natin. Kaso TV yung binan ng Boom.
Cool. Spicy.
Baka pwede kasing ano din to eh, mid lane TA. Pero very very greedy na yan kung magano po sila. Kung mag-isa pang farmer.
Puro illusion heroes
Oo.
no? Para sa akin, parang ang ganda ng Ako, Wraith King talaga si UDV just because of the big ultimates na ng Boom Esports. Kumbaga parang sige, sayangan niyo yung mga ultimates dito sa una kong buhay and then eventually
Counter average,
eto na ako, di ba? Eto na ako, pang-counter namin dito si
Yun
Jo,
yung
I mean
ano
si
eh,
Fight Hunter.
yung lineup na ano eh no, na masakit sa ulo.
Oo.
Kung may Raid King. Pero baka nga iba na rin nila eh.
Yun nga lang. Kung hindi nila makukuha, but depende pa. Again, medyo open pa yung draft ng Boom Esports. Mention naman ni Aki, although medyo malabo, depende na lang kung si Tino naglalaro nga ng Dawnbreaker carry. Pero baka at this point, baka hindi na.
More fling!
More fling! Pwede PL siguro for Boom Esports, pwede pa. Hindi ko talaga kasi mag-gets ang draft ng ng
Boom, no? Medyo question mark
Esports
pa eh.
Oo.
Medyo di pa natin sure talaga. Siguro pag nakita na natin to, gets na talaga natin. Ay, para ba?
Razor! Get! Dalawa rin. Wala na din, na-counter din nila yung TA dito. And yung possibility na
Nako.
makumuha pa sila ng isa pang hero na na right clicker, counter out na ni Razor.
Pero with this lineup nga lang from Boom, baka hindi advisable na mag-late game to. Not unless yung Lina is mid nga and then pwede mag-right click build, no? Na medyo mag
Sakit
skill
yun
ng
eh.
konti.
Oo.
Bratatat gaming yan eh.
Machine Gun Joe.
Oo, Machine Gun Joe. Okay. For you, the best naman hero na lang siguro ni Ken or ni GG. Chronodoy.
One of the
Hindi na
two,
talaga
no?
sila pwedeng kumuha ng
Hindi,
ng right
chinup-chup rin
clicker.
yun.
Chinup-chup-chupin lang to eh.
Oo.
Kailangan,
Sabihin
para
ko
sa akin,
na
kailangan natin na lang.
Airblade eh. Okay, Juggernaut.
Kaso naban eh.
Para
sa akin nga, feeling ko kailangan nila ng carry na medyo mabilis maglaro. Kasi kung hindi pwedeng sumama ka agad, edi TA plus isang farming carry pa yung naglaro. Parang masyadong greedy yata eh.
Uy!
Queen of Pain. So carry nga na TA.
Carry good. For Ken.
Pain mid.
For Ken. But if we're going to look at the offlane ng Boom Esports, it might be Dawnbreaker and Mars.
Posible.
Hirap din at
Pinagsama na lang yung dalawang electricity heroes eh, no?
Kuryente builds.
we are electric talaga naman.
Electric, Dota 1.
Mag-electric kaya sila mamaya. Pero syempre, tapos na ang ating draft. Mag-electric nga ba dito yung Boom o palag-palag na yung draft ng UD Best 1? Tingin nyo ba, guys?
Palag yung UDVS 1 kasi I'm quite worrying for Boom Esports dito na they can just rely sa Lina for the right click. Pwede naman yung Razor kung magiging maganda yung lane ng Razor, pero yung kumbaga yung banat nila dyan, Lina lang eh. Diba? For UDVS 1, meron silang insurance hero dito na TA. So, feeling ko game 2 UDVS 1.
Okay.
Ako gusto ko yung Boom eh.
Boom panis.
Oo, kasi ano
team
eh.
fight na naman ata yung caster natin.
Malakas yung malakas yung team fight ng My Mars. Tapos that's going to be Mars into Razor Ramon into Dawn. It's going to be very explosive.
Yun naman na maganda, meron talaga silang pang-hold sa Static Storm. Hindi basta-basta makakawala. Kumbaga.
Pasok na pasok yung mga I mean, both teams naman eh.
Pasok
rin
sa banga. Pasok sa
Ravage into wave, into nakaw ni Ruby.
Ni Ruby.
Solid din.
Tsaka ang dito, boss Lon, ang kinaka-worry ko lang is hindi ganun ka-mobile ang heroes ng UDV, no? Sip-sipan lang talaga. Okay.
Alright, but here we go. Boom Esports taking game number 1. UDV looking to set the record straight. Magiging 1-1 nga ba or diretso 2-0 in favor of Boom Esports? Here we go with game number 2. Boss Lon and Aki, let's go.
Thank you so much, Nate. Ayan guys, welcome again kami ni Boston ng mga kasama niyo for game 2 ng Boom Esports versus UD Best 1. Ayan, Boss
Sumo ba ng
Lon.
game number 3, Ki?
Gusto ko, Boss Lon. Gusto ko.
Sabagay, masaya naman yun eh, no? More Dota, more fun.
More fun.
Yes, yes,
Kayang pumalag ng UDV. Feeling ko mapo-force nila yung Game 3 dito. And for Boom
Magdilang
Esports,
anghel ka kaya, Aki.
ay,
Oo.
talaga naman. For Boom
Malasin.
Esports, boss, natalo rin, nag-2-1 din kasi sila sa Obinion eh. So talaga may tulog pa rin ang Boom. Hindi sila ganun ka, ano, hindi sila sobrang, kumbaga,
Suwabe.
oo, suwabe. May ano pa
Okay,
rin talaga,
okay.
may
May
tulog
tulog,
pa
may
rin.
tulog.
Oo.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. As you can see, ito na yung pwesto ng Boom dito. At UDV, Queen of Pain. Nakita mo na ba yung Queen of Pain ngayon? O bagong luma?
Bagong luma, boss eh. Hindi siya
Diba?
ganong
Hindi siya
napipik
ginagamit eh.
Oo. Kailangan lang siguro nila ng, kumbaga active, di ba? Sabi natin kanina sa draft, hindi pwedeng mag-pick ng isa pang farmer. Kailangan ng isang magbe-make ng space for
Ma-action.
TA.
Oo. Kasi normally, at least isa lang naman talaga yung, historically, isa lang naman yung finifeed mong hero para sa resources ba. And yung isa, uy!
Lakad Gaming. So, Queen of Pain carry. Gusto mo ba ito, boss?
Bagong luma, and once upon a time, hindi ko pa rin nakikita yung... Once upon a time, hindi ko pa rin nakikita yung Queen of Pain na carry, pero...
Bagong luma.
That is why Dota is a beautiful game.
Yes.
Bagong luma, tapos...
Unpredictable talaga ang Dota. Pero grabe si Scam dito. Iba pala ang story.
Binoxing.
Iba ang story for this game, Boss Lon. Usually, ang nag-dawnbreaker for Boom Esports is si Teams. Baligtad sila, si Teams yung nag-disruptor na position 4 at nasa top lane siya.
Ano kaya yung build nitong ni Brother Ken? Shadow Strike build kaya to?
Pwede. Para masaktan yung
Smart?
si Mark
And
pa
company.
utang. Oo. Pero tingnan natin, this is very interesting lane since dito yung mga usual na heroes, Boss Lon, at usual lane names na nakikita natin eh. Oo. Papakitaan tayo ng bagong luma talaga naman ng both teams na to.
Oo. Yan.
Okay.
Medyo si Ken mukhang binabalagbag esports, oh.
Yun nga,
Lambot, yan ang problema sa Queen eh. Lambot niya talaga sobra eh.
Parang disruptor pa lang yung nangangayaw na si Ken eh.
Nangangayaw na eh. Oo, mamaya pa yan pag tumaas yung, pag sinibat-sibat siya.
Oo. Kumbaga, ang dami nilang pang spam eh. So, it will depend talaga dun sa Bane. Kailangan niya ng maraming consumables para mababysit. Kumbaga, si Cop. Okay. Hindi ko talaga nagigets, Boss Lon eh, kung anong pwedeng gawin ng Queen of Pain carry. Kasi with that, kailangan maagang gumalaw ni Ken eh. And FBZ, pwede siya magstay for a while sa lane. Diba? Pwede kasi niya intayin mag-level 6 si Dawnbreaker, saka sila lalaban eh, with Dawnbreaker na position 5. Hindi mabilis magle-level yan.
So yun nga, we will see anong plano nila dito kasi of course sila naman yung naglalaro kaya tayo ay tagapaghatid lamang ng
yun na nga, Boss Lon.
Impormasyon.
Wow, we see, what we say.
Mas alam nila yung mas alam nila yung plano.
And the plan is to win, sabi ni Kuya D.
Yes, ma'am.
Talaga naman. Okay. Pero very strong ang top lane talaga ng Boom Esports dito. It will not be an easy lane for this Queen of Pain.
Yun lang ang magiging problema. At samantala dito, nakabalagbugan sila dito. JG versus Yopaj.
Yun na naman, boss. Same story din, di ba? Yung last hits din ni JG, doon talaga siya medyo na-e-egol eh. Naiipit kay Yopad eh. Kita mo naman, 18-11 and 7 denies, di ba? 0 denies pa lang yung yung Tihi. Talaga ma-under-level siya and Tihi.
Ako, matay yata si Tihi.
Tihi.
May pansibat ba? Hindi.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Kinuha lang yung tinanggal lang yung sa sa side.
Okay na rin yun, at least naharas nila yung support. So that means na pwedeng umuwi yung Bane or pwedeng mag-regen muna sa Gedli dahil siya pwedeng makipagsabayan ng harassment. Lambot nila pareha sa top.
Oo nga eh. Kuryente, sabay sibat. Ngawa na sila eh, no?
PR Electric.
Oo. Pero double null.
Double null. Oo, lambot. Pero yun naman ang kahinaan ng mga strength of laners. Kasi mga magic-magicin. Boss. Magic-magicin nila yan.
Oo, magic-magicin sila mamaya. Pero kailangan rin ng levels eh. At ito, yung patch talagang makalago. 13 to 27 medyo kalahati.
Lahating, boss, I mean, etong last hits and denies ni JG for 15-0 compared to 28-8 na trippings
sabi
ni
niya, "Oy, kailangan ko ng
Patch.
tulong."
Kailangan ko tulong, boss. Boss, patulong. Pabling, boss.
Patubig, patubig. Ayun, nagdala ng bote. Ayun, pagod ako, pagod niya.
May patubig si Idol Bill.
Oo, hindi, totoo doon, may patubig eh. At nako, this is looking bad para sa early game ng UDB. Pero wala pa naman namamatay, okay lang rin naman, di ba?
Oo,
Baga, yan ang buhay.
Ganun talaga, parang life.
Oo, parang life. Oo, iirap eh. Yan, pull na lang muna. Babantayan ni Skem para ma-ekis. Hindi makapag-stop.
Denied.
At ito na, boss, wala ka ng patubig ha. Relax ka lang. Lakad ka ng lakad sa LSA.
Wala matubig.
Oo. Ito na.
Okay, pero pinabalik. Ay, nilago na sa mukha. Na-burst down nga si VJ 4-1 dito plus Kim on the side. Grabe naman yung rotation ng Boom Esports dito. Tatlo agad ang nagsasama-sama in Lucify trying to run level 2 na Rubik. Tingnan natin kung hahabulin pa rin nila. And this Gunbreaker, do medyo mabagal talaga yung cooldown ng skill sa early game. Hindi nila mahahabol yung Rubik. Pero good kill na yun dahil TA boss nun yung nabigyan.
Yes ma'am. At ito, tingnan natin. Sakit sa ulo nitong Mars na to.
Sakit nga. I do understand, boss. Dati kasing mid laner si Ken ng Execution. Kaya gamay naman niya kahit papano yung mga ganitong class ng hero. Pero it is not a hero that we see everyday sa sa position 1. Yun ang concern natin dito. Wala tayong problema Ken using the Queen of Pain. Dati siyang mid laner, pero it's the hero itself.
But we will see because number one, the Queen of Pain is a hero that is explosive. So we will watch watch him TP and respond.
Ayan Ito na, sinasabi natin.
Kulit nyo
Kill ng UD Vest 1 doon sa may top lane Ken, the Queen of Pain, di ba? Medyo nagda-doubt lang tayo ng konti, pero kaya naman, mairaraos naman ng UD Vest 1.
Mairaraos naman.
Okay. Bottom lane Tino naman with the Razor. Actually, ang build ng Razor ngayon, maaga Yules, tapos mag-BKB na agad, Boss Lon eh.
So, rin.
Action
kasama sa
na din.
Part of the plan rin yan.
Part of the plan.
Pa-level muna, tapos let's see how will both teams react dito. Ito na, going to the 10-minute mark. Ito na, may patubig, may papul, lahat.
Lahat na, alagang-alaga, di ba? Alagang Johnson.
Alaga ni Mami Divine, oo.
Ay, pinabalik.
Back to the picture. Diyan ka muna.
Okay, disconnection ba yan? Pero hindi yata.
Oo, si Grimace. At ito, nanakawin yata nila yung mga patulong na nabigay.
Propsy, nakuha pa ni Yopads yung yung mga natulungan pa siya nung fade ball.
Oo,
Na-secure pa. Okay.
Parang talaga parang ang plano ng Boom is pahirapan talaga si JG at pahirapan siya sa early game para hirap sila makarecover. They cannot build the tempo. And it's the same problem na nangyari sa early game nila kanina.
Kanina din eh. Pero TA is TA pa din naman, Pwede mag-tiis pogi. Kumbaga, ang UD
Flash
Vest 1.
farm
Yan ang saving grace ng UD Vest 1. Pero tignan natin, Ruby to with level 6. Hindi pa siya naglagay ng boss nun.
Ravage.
Ng Ravage. Okay, hahabulin ba nila to? Pero tignan natin kung saan
mabilis.
papunta. Ay!
Uy, Queen of Pain.
Sinigawan!
Binawian Oo, nabingi. Uy, pinabalik. Thank you very much, TV.
Ay, maka-cancel ata. Ayun lang, napukol. Ni Skem.
Napukol ng
Napukol sa ulo ng martilyo.
Martilyo. Yung pala ang kahinaan ng sa dugong. Minartilyo sa ulo.
Minar talaga. Boss Lon, ikaw ba naman yung martilyohin sa ulo?
Baka makatipi, Okay. 3-2 is the score.
Kalmado gaming
sabi
lang.
natin, kalmado lang. Sige na dito, mahala ko
Okay, eto na nga, the LSA connection. The time plus the burst. Baka mabuo talaga naman.
Mahusay yung combination plays dito ng Boom. Parang Bluetooth
Uy,
sila doon.
nakadidi to boss nung tignan natin. Tihi gusto niya mabuhay pero the right clicks might be there.
Grabe si Yopaj. Value TP, naka-double kill pa.
Yes.
Diba? So, very, very good rotation coming in. And solid talaga. Isipin mo, Arena +1 eh, no? Kaya eh.
May
Pakadaya,
LSA eh.
okay na
Tagal din. Actually, lahat sila pwedeng pang pang set up talaga. Hindi man sobrang sure yung mga stun nila, pero isang stun lang na tumama, everything will
Tuloy-tuloy na.
follow. Oo, tuloy-tuloy
Yes.
na. Yung stun ni Dawnbreaker, LSA, yung spear, isa
Kailangan
lang
na
dun.
ni Rupidong mag-iwan naman ng Ravage. Para naman may threat sa kanya kasi mukhang wala siyang planong sumama sa
Meron
Clash.
pa siguro meron pa siyang 1 point available. Hindi pa siya naglalagay. So, kung
Tatansyahin niya lang.
tatansyahin man. Kung magkagulo, maglalagay. Pero, looks like wala pang balak lumaban ng UDVS 1. Farming game.
Okay, farming game. Kailangan muna makarecover makarecover pa rin ni JG. Pero at some point, kailangan rin nilang gamitin yung mga skills nila. Queen of Pain is really explosive when she uses your screams, your wave, di ba? Kung nagagamit mo, ba't ka pa pumiklang ganyan? Uy!
Okay, ito na nga. Hindi kasi tumama po sa hindi siya napukol sa puno eh. Mini stun lang, kumbaga. Pero tignan natin, may vision yung UDVS 1 doon. Alam nila na papunta si Scam dito sa top lane. So, blink out muna for Ken and pwedeng
magpapalit
makapag-push.
lang ba sila? Magpapalitang lanes lang ba sila? Let's see. Or magkakaroon ng rotation coming in dito sa
Si Tino idol pa rin hindi ito yung ginawa niya ng game 1 with that AM na farmer pero ang agang lumaban, di ba? For now, siguro isa-secure muna talaga nila yung mga items nila. And BKB na siya agad, boss Lon, no? Ayun yung naka-queue.
Binabalik back to the future.
Saan galing? Saan galing lupalop ng mundo yun?
Oo nga eh.
Ay, nako. Naboset.
Hindi rin niya alam na nandun si Tino. Ayun.
Nag-glimpse back to the future ka muna, Rupido. Napanutral na lang muna si Idol.
Ken dito sa the biggest
The
oops.
The biggest target na batiin natin and meron na nga dito Darna! Sabi ni Scam and Lucify mamamatay na nag-cancel ng TP din dito pero kill still a kill for Boom Esports unti-unti na lang silang nagpapakita ng
Ang ganda ng mga
activeness.
synergy, no? Napaka-active
mapa.
ng mga ults nila eh. Pag may chance ang iba to, kaya nilang mag-dominate eh, di ba? Isipin mo, Arena Blood, tapos sabay biglang lalabas si Darna.
Oo.
Ganun gala.
Talaga naman. Tsaka boss, ang maganda pa doon sa Darna, may stun din kasi yun. So talaga naman, tingnan natin, ay, static storm! Ito, kinetic building na wala at ang kawala. And Ken, makakatakbo naman din siya dito, pero sinabinunod, sinampuhan, sinat-orlan, lahat na binigay kay FBC. And itong Mars, mamamatay sama pa. Games dito sa may gilid, medyo overextension nga ba yun for Boom Esports or pwede pa silang bumawi sa ibang lanes, pero wala, hiwa-hiwalay. Hiwa-hiwalay ang kupunan ni Eugene.
Kanya-kanyang trip muna. Number 1, si Razor Ramon, nagpa-farm lang rin sa babae. So, okay lang. I'm peaceful here. Diba, ganito naman yung nangyari kanina eh. Ako naman muna yung magpa-farm, get the items, maybe get the BKB so that I can actually use my static to the fullest ability. And paposit na naman si TA dito. Eto, Scam and Lucify, nagkakaroon ng konting skirmishan.
Okay.
Chill lang naman eh. No pressure para sa boom eh.
Eto, sayang kasi hindi nila na-burst din si Hindi ata ganun na full damage yung yung kalasag ni kalasag ni Kulas eh.
Sino si Kulas?
Sino na sasabi? Mga walang kinalaman dito.
Basta Riles eh, okay.
Basta Riles. Oy! Naku po, talaga naman. Pero wala ata silang detection dito. Pero yung sip-sip. Sip-sipan mo, be. Buti na lang may dagger na si may dagger na si Idol JG. Naku po. Pero hindi na pwede magpakita basta-basta si JG.
Steady as she goes naman yung boom dito. I mean, relax lang sila. Hindi sila nagmamadali if may chance.
Walang lakad.
Walang dito. Ang pumapalag lang dito is yung Mars. May arena siya eh. Parang +1 lang eh. Di sila nakikipag full
full group up kumbaga.
Diba?
I think yung pressure kasi wala din naman sa Boom Esports kaya nila makipagsabayan ng farm, di ba? Dadaanin na lang nila mamaya sa team fight. Pero ang concern ko lang dito, Boss Lon, is tumatagal yung game natin. Free farm yung TA pero hindi siya umaangat sa network. Di ba napapabayaan siya sa kusina pero hindi ganun ka-flashy yung farm.
Sabihin yung value. Ayan every time na may arena, may
talaga
namamatay.
sulit. Okay,
Yan ang
tingnan
maganda
natin.
doon. Hindi naman ano yun, hindi naman full team commitment. So, their course can actually still farm. It's making the life of UDB very hard. Naubusan sila ng space to play. Kita mo yung ano, si JG. Saan nakakita ng TA na first item dagger? Wala pa
Dagger. Yun nga eh. Or siguro, wala pa talaga balak lumaban ang UDB.
Gipit.
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 Oo, ang gipit
Oo.
sa ano kumakapit. Ano ba yung kasabihan na yun, boss? Hindi ko na maalala.
Saan siya kumapit? Oh, diba?
Sa cambio kumakapit, yun na lang talaga.
Nako po.
Kambyuhan gaming na naman tayo. Pero let's see, Arena of Blood, nabanggit ko kanina, boss, na ang bilis lang kasi ng cooldown nito eh. 40 seconds na lang ulit. Magkakaroon na ng arena. Again, di ba? Wala silang ganong hinihintay na cooldown. Kumbaga yung Darna lang talaga, yung Solar Guardian. Tagal kasi ng cooldown yan.
Hindi, tsaka maganda doon. Pag may arena, +1 lang naman kailangan eh. Hindi naman niya kailangan ng buong team eh.
Yung threat pa kasi talaga ng Solar Guardian, yun yung medyo mahirap for UD.
Nakakainis.
Nakakainis. Kumbaga, mahihil na yung mga kakampi ni teams, may stun, may AoE stun pa. So,
tsaka hindi rin pwede magkamali ng i-burst tong UDD kasi yun nga, sabi mo nga, makaka-counter go. Oops!
Uy, ano yun? Nag-bounders toy nga, and yun na nga binigay na nga dito static storm, plus the kinetic field, sinip-sinipan na nga ni Dino. Tingnan natin dito, sulit na sulit. Yung walking na to, sa may gilid, pero nakapag-damage. Tingnan natin dito sa may gilid, Lucify, wala na siyang nagawa. That's 2 man down for you, the best one, and si Ken, yung Queen of Pain, sinigawan, pero walang mabingay. Naka-earmuffs ang Boom Esports, guys, at mamamatay pa yung Queen of Pain. Naku po, kanina pa nag-farm, guys, ang UD Best One, pero sa hindi teamfight, medyo kinakapos pa rin.
Kulang rin talaga eh. Pagka-ravage, walang follow through eh. Ano, maganda yung nightmare kay kay Hunter eh, kay Ruby Lewis. Pero after that, what's the plan? Diba? And nakabigay na rin si Dino dito. So, medyo ano na siya. He can actually be very disruptive. Pwede niyan lakaran lang kung sino. And again, I think yung strategy ng Boom na balagbakin yung mid.
Yes.
Make sure that they are actually really in control sa mid. It's paying off.
Na ano nila
Number one, walang value yung walang value sa balota yung mid nila eh.
Yung farm, I mean si JG nagpa-farm pa rin hanggang ngayon, pero ito naman yung magandang bawi, kahit pa paano for UD Best One, mamamatay si FDG, sunod pa si Tim.
Dalawa.
Okay, that's a
Buy one, take one.
Oo, buy one, take one, pero ito na nga, Boston yung sinasabi mo, sasama na si JG dito, ready na nga ba siya, wala pa siyang damage item available, pero sumasama siya, hindi pa siya nag-idle farm dito. Oy!
Matagal kasi matagal yung rescue, yung bawi.
Na-force out nila, boss, nung yung BKB ni Opas, kaya hindi makakalaban. Pero tingnan natin, BKB naman for Tino, pero lalaban, walking the dog, nasipsipan si JG, and mamamatay nga rin dito yung
Damay pa siya sa balota.
Ay, na wala pa rin bilang sa balota, mga kaibigan. And tignan natin kung babawi nga ba. And Tino going down kapalit naman ng Templar Assassin. So it's still a winning situation for UD Best One.
But again, hindi pa rin maganda yung nangyari na namatay pa rin yung TA. So, at least kahit pa paano, naka-apat sila doon. Dalawa doon sa mid tower nila. Sa may second tower. Papunta doon sa neutral clips. And then, 2 kills din para sa Boom. So, not bad. But again, ang tagal na value ng TA para makatulong sa UD.
Kumbaga, hindi pa siya battle ready, Boss Lord.
Yes.
Kaya naman ni Ken. For JG siguro, tease pogi na muna, mag-farm na lang muna siya dito. And si Ken na siguro yung bahala for the rotation.
Kailangan din kasi nilang kailangan nila yung damage ng TA. Kundi kakapos nila, puro sila magic.
Hindi pwede na sasama si JG. Pero mo, ang item niya lang, Boston Thread at Dagger. Wala pa siya kahit Deso man lang.
Ito na.
Malapit naman na. Pero kanina nung sumama siya sa bottom lane, I think yung time na ginugol niya doon, sana nag-farm na lang muna siya.
Agree. 100% agree, Ki. Yung ganong mga sitwasyon
Kahit Deso lang, okay na, di ba, boss? Medyo okay na, may damage na rin kahit paano.
Pero, di ba, 18 minutes para magkaroon ka ng impact. Hindi dapat ganun yung TA. Normally, yung TA yung rumaratrat para magkaroon kayo ng space. Get the towers and then possibly an early rush. Pero, wala eh. Too late to apologize. Pero, again, as you said, di ba naman tapos ang boxing? We still have a lot of Dota to play.
Yes.
game pa lang tayo,
Pa-mid
they
game.
can actually transition into
Naku,
something possibly
Ken,
good.
2 seconds for his blink. Pero tingnan natin dito, magkoconnect na ba yung kanilang mga chain stun, makakapag-blink just in time.
Kinilig ako doon.
Kinilig din ako doon. 2 seconds eh. 2 seconds.
Oo.
Ah,
Nako. At ito na. Where's the Deso? 20 minutes sana. Para naman ano.
pwede, meron naman na siguro kasi kanina 800 ano eh.
800 plus na lang eh, no?
Oo.
Magro-rosya na dito yung boom pero nakita nila. Ravage is clear.
Ravage.
Everyone, naka-smokers, creepers.
Meron pa meron
This is
pa.
it. This is the time to shine, boss.
Time to shine na nga ba ng UD Vest 1 dito. Pin script is still available pero meron ng hidden jutsu dito pero hindi, not so hidden ang jutsu ng Boom Esports dito. UD Vest 1 is kind of ready and nanako pa nga dito yung kuryente
Ayun
ni
na.
Razor.
May trap. Kitang-kita sila.
Nabigyan ng vision ang UDV.
You have to fight. You have to take it. Pero relax lang. Chill.
Ay, kalahati na lang to, boss Lon. And don't forget, meron silang TA na malakasin mag-Roshan. So, hindi nila pwedeng ibigay or hindi sila pwedeng maging basta-basta dito sa
Smoke
Roshan na
to
to.
smoke coming in. Boom actually wants to have a wrap-up ngayon. Kanya-kanyang trip. At ito, nagkakaamuyan. Sabi nila.
Nagkakaamuyan.
Where?
Okay.
Boom.
Boom.
Naku, piniping nila si Queen.
Boom, panis. Boom, panis and Ken. Meron sila masamang balak. At ayun na nga mukhang matutupad yung kanina masamang balak dito. Pero nasa bulutan sa may gilid. Itong si Razor ang muna nakabigay. What can you do, my good sir? And sa may gilid, may siniguan si Ken. Pero mamamatay pa rin yung Queen of Pain dito. Pero Leopard still standing strong sa may gilid. He will finally fall down. Isama pa nga isa pang support ng UDV. 2-man down. Ay, pinabalik sa may gitna. Pero Ravage connecting onto one hero only. JG makakablink out naman dito. Pero scam, tignan natin, meron pa siyang Solar Guardian available. Pero wala silang ganong pang setup. Pero pwede pang mag-initiate ulit ng Boom Esports. May isa pa silang ultimate.
Very unfortunate yung nangyari doon. Napitas si Ken. Which is one of the win condition dito. Hindi siya nagising eh.
Oo.
Ayan o. Tapos pinanatan siya ni Yopad sa likod. And then, ang ganda ng fight condition na nangyari
Nakadidi
dito.
rin si Yopaj, boss.
Oo, rin. Na-zone out rin yun.
And may bakbakan na nga pala. Ay, naku po! The high risk, high reward from JG. Sobrang high risk nung ginawa niya, di ba? I mean, high risk, high reward kung nakuha niya yung AGs. Pero 4 yun, boss Lord, nag-dive. Talaga naman.
Talaga naman. Kailangan kanyang gumawa ng miracle eh. Medyo siya yung nabalagbag esports kanina sa mid. Di ba? Balagbag niya. Teka lang ha. Gawa ko ng race. Ano
yun, boss Lord. Talaga naman.
Awit. Wala rin siyang BKB po eh. Dapat by this time kasi tatlo na yung item niya. Pero balagbag esports lang siya, di ba? At naku, Tihi. Delicate siya dito.
Mag-isa lang siya dito sa may gilid pero wala na talagang
Why
kawala.
do I feel na yung boom, swabe yung galaw eh.
Oo. Abay, nagsasabi, boss, na ginamit na rin daw ni Gabi to dati sa TNC. Eh, guys, TNC naman din kasi yun. I mean, high caliber yung mga ganong galawan. Sobrang risky talaga ng Queen of Pain na carry kasi hindi mo ma-determine kung ano yung clear na ano niya na plano niya na role niya eh, 'di ba? Nasa safe lane siya, pero hindi naman din siya yung mag-carry. That leaves yung off lane ng Boom Esports na makakapag-farm kasi nasa kanya yung pressure na mag-rotate eh.
Tsaka yung doon, Key, that is the condition na of course yung mid is doing a bit well or not really, hindi nabulabog. Nangyari kasi dito, UDB had to adjust eh. Kailangan nilang pa-farmin yung TA. Such a time na hindi na naging effective yung timing ng ng quit. Saka sakali man So, at least look at this, Yopaj still very much in control top of the food chain, no? Yan. Yun.
Ayun, hello! Sa wakas, nahuli na rin ang Balbon, Boss Lon.
Sa hinabahaba ng history ng Pilipinas ay nahuli ang Balbon.
Hindi ba nahuhuli ang Balbon ngayon lang?
Okay, at boom, maalakwa. Medyo maganda pinapakita ng dito, ng boom. In control sila. They have the ages, they can actually try and do some chip damage, di ba?
Pero we're not being one-sided naman dito, Boss Lon, no? I think ang winning condition ng UD-Vest 1 is yung TA, di ba? If ever magawan pa ng paraan ma-hold ng UD-Vest 1, makapag-farm pa si TA. Nasabi ko kanina, yan yung investment nila eh. Kung baga,
Oo nga, kumbaga sa crypto. Inuli nila.
oo.
Inuli nila sa Bitcoin.
Crypto lord
Hindi sila
ka na rin,
nag-diversify ng portfolio eh.
Oo,
May
pero
Ethereum, may mga ganun, may iba't iba pang may iba't iba pang galawan.
baga
SLP.
nag-ano na rin kayo, nag-invest na rin kayo sa crypto.
Ay!
Hintayin nyo na umalagwa.
Kaya problema eh, kung nasa pula. Pangit ang
Oo.
market rates.
Kumbaga
Ganito yung nangyari
SLP, kumbaga SLP, boss, nag 5 piso pa lang, binenta mo na lahat. Ano na?
Oo. At ito, there's going to be a smoke. And they still want to attack the top lane. Of course, they have the chance to do so because of Oy,
Ako po, si Greenman item, Rupido, my idol. And lahat binigay dito, it's not from the arena. Pero sulit naman yata, but
sulit yan. Di ka na actually try and reach the high ground dito.
Scam sa likod, boss.
Very hard game para sa UDB. 30 seconds for the tide, so
30 seconds. Okay na, lift nga lang din si Opajita. Pero right clicks from TA is there. And hindi pa ba sila magbaback? -1 sila, 20 seconds for the Dawnbreaker. Okay.
Saan namatay yun doon?
Sa gilid, sa baba, boss. Nandun yung Queen of Pain kanina.
I see. So at least kahit pa ba, surviving the onslaught, diba? Of course, definitely, they will push. Sinusulit lang nila yung Roshan timing para naman magkaroon ng value yung pagkakuha nila sa first rush. Boom! Really, chill lang sila. Just doing the basic things.
Yes, doing the basic things.
Needs to try to do something drastic. They can actually try to smoke pag maubos na yung Aegis, get the timings right.
Hintay na lang.
Try na nilang mang 5-man kasi never pa silang
tama, boss. Kasi pero ang maganda naman din dito, tumatagal yung game, boss eh. Kasi habang tumatagal ang game, mas nagkakaroon tayo ng ray of light. Nakakita tayo ng ray of sunshine for UDV eh. So,
oops, hindi okay pa sila.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Nantambol.
okay.
Naka-Rupido yung bola, kailangan niya mauna.
Tsaka magandang
ravage +1. Para makabura sila ng isa. Kung maka-BKB yung course, parang wala na rin natin.
Uy, pero pumasok pa si FBZ. Rupido is ready dito sa may gilid. Naghahanap ng magandang timing, pero pumasok. Tumalon! Ay, tumalon! Pero umiti! Ayun na ngayon, sabi ko kanina, blink in plus smile. Ang ginawa ni Idol Rupido para si Ken, hindi pa tapos sa may gilid. Sinigawan may nabingi, pero ito na nga yung Darna, the Solar Guardian, trying to sustain yung kanyang mga kampi, pero na-cancel ba? Nasa na si Idol Teams, and si Scam, ito na pala, yung Dawnbreaker and 2-man down for UDV. Nabuhay pa rin yung Bane.
Tagal natin hinihintay
yung Disruptor.
Hinihintay natin yung Ravage, pero napura eh.
Oo. Yun na pumasok, boss nun. Kumbaga yung sinabi ko kanina, blink and smile. Ang ginawa ni Rupido.
Oo, blink and smile eh.
Ayun, umiti. Napasmile na lang din siya muna dito when walking the dog pa ni Kino. Talagang sakit ng damage ng razor niyan.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay.
Kailangan, pag may nakitang Ravage na kagad, yung oras na eh. Pero yung Queen of Pain
Okay, lumalaban. And UDV still trying. Pero BKB will be popped off defensively for Ken.
Maganda naman dito maganda naman sa UDV. Pagka nagka-BKB na rin yung TA, medyo mahirap na rin siyang hawakan. Baka yun ang hihintay nila. 20-11 is the score. 11K gold lead. Kailangan ibato yung Ravage. Minsan kasi
baka mapanis
right
Oo, boss
yung right moment, hindi talaga aabot yan eh.
Oo.
So either ibato mo na be o
Oo, it's now or never. Kumbaga.
Sometimes naman, kaya
Pero baka miscommunication lang din muna siguro. Kasi tumalon si Rupido kanina pero wala siyang kasama. So I think that's the reason why hindi siya nagbigay ng Ravage. Saving it for later.
In the first place.
Yun nga, baka miscommunication.
Nagpa-picture. Nagpa-1 by 1 pick siya. Tsaka ba dapat di pulisan tumalon. Yun lang naman.
Ayun miscom. Uy, pinabalik yung Bane. Okay, dito ka
Nako po,
muna.
finish.
Smile ka rin
O, dyan
dyan.
muna.
Radiant's bottom
Oh.
tower is under
Facebook ka
attack.
muna dyan.
Facebook muna talaga. Lakad matatag muna yung Bane dito. Pero merong CP na nako-commit sa may gilid ang UDV. They might want to defend this tier 3 tower sa top lane. Pero
They
mukhang
need
isa
to,
na
they
lang.
need to.
Isang kalabit
Slow
na lang.
siege lang muna, slow siege. Parang gusto ni Tino eh, kaso lang sabi niya, wag, masyadong risky. Risky yun.
Eh,
And as of the moment, again, boom still at the driving seat lang.
Radiant
Relax
are
lang.
scanning.
yes, ikaw ba,
UDV,
boss?
Oh,
Ikaw ba, boss? Habang
UDV.
tumatagal ang game, gusto mo ba to?
okay lang rin. Pero UDB, they're just really patient siguro.
Oo.
Hintay nila magpasko, November pa lang daw. Eh.
Yun,
Hintay nila si
yun talaga
Santa.
ang iniintay. Diba? Nag-iintay ng Pasko ang UDV. Well, ano naman na, November 27 na, boss. Malapit na.
Labit na.
Oo,
Oh.
29
I mean,
days before Christmas.
Isang one big fight. Pero ang dami lang may BKB sa ano eh. Sa boom eh. Tatlo na eh. So, for the Ravage to be effective, kailangan may mabura talaga eh. -1 or -2 eh.
Yes.
And hopefully, mahuli nila yung Lina, mahuli nila yung Razor Ramon.
Ang hirap din eh. Pag hindi nila nahuli
Oy.
din yung Lina, nanggugulo lang sa likod. Yung right clicks. Kumbaga, yung Barurot Gaming ni Yopaj, hindi rin basta-basta. Meron na siyang pang right click items. And tignan natin.
Si Ken, ano naman eh, just making sure na he gets to split push. Sakit na rin si JG dito ah.
Meron namang damage, pero ang ano kasi din dito, boss, is yung yung high ground capability din ng Boom Esports eh. Ngayon dinedelay pa lang nila, pero what more kung mag full commit ang Boom Esports, or they might just waiting for the next Roshan.
Oo, tama naman. Wala namang pressure sa kanila eh, kasi kahit papano, kontrolado naman nila yung mapa, hirap yung UDV lumabas. And ayan, eto na Ki,
eto na.
after 48 years.
Oo, Pasko na raw, boss. Ito na hinihintay na Pasko.
Tama ka na, JG. Yan.
Ay, napap!
Huli.
Ayun lang talaga naman.
Malas.
Malas-malasang malas. Oo, pero naka-position pa rin.
Diba,
Ay, napop din. Naku po, napop din yung smoke ni Tiggy. Wala na. Tinanggap na lang nila ang katotohanan.
Oo, ang katotohanan nagkamali sila doon. Ang ganda rin kasi ng galawan ng Bumo. Tingnan mo, di sila umaalis sa sa taas. O,
pag
just making sure
ganyan.
na, gwardyado ang gwardyado.
Eto, kita
Yung
nila
area
boss,
na yan.
nagpupush ang UDV. Pwede nilang ituloy yung top lane. Bigyan na lang nila to. Pwede nilang i-defend, pwede nilang ibigay as well. Hindi nila yung ginagawa. So, UDV mas kailangan mag-react.
Nagoyong sila dyan, ha?
Goyong.
Ayan.
Ay, pumasok si Ken. And
Ravage.
walang agent pala to. Ang Ravage pinamit ang Valentino with a DKD. And let's see, yung data ni Stem, tignan natin. Mabubuhay pa yung mga heroes ng Boom Esports dito. Pero sa may gilid, tignan natin. Dahil ang flag mabubura
Patay
yung
si Ken.
Patay, balikan. Survive of those natin. Nakukumit nga ba? Pero yung TA na walang malay, Boss Lord, wala siyang buyback for 75 seconds na wala. Ang TA, what are you going to do? How are you going to defend your high ground?
Hindi nila na-burst yung Razor Ramon eh, no? Ganun siya kakunat.
Yun po yung talagang tinry nila, ang kunat. And hindi lang yung Boston, may Solar Guardian pa kasi.
Hindi dapat, hindi na lang siya. Di ba? I mean, pwede naman yung backline.
Hirap din talaga, boss eh. Oo.
Parang di sulit eh, kasi the mere fact na, na wala silang na-eliminate no na with all the big skills, di ba? Ravage wave, tapos normal ni JG.
Tagal na naman
Tagal
to.
eh.
Boss Don, wala pa silang Ravage dito, so medyo
Abante
eto na
ulit.
naman,
Abante
abante
ang
na
Boom.
naman ang Boom Esports. Pa nagsibalikan ata sila magre-regen lang din
Maganda
muna.
yung maganda yung build ni Tino dito. Yung ulti type, yung Aganims tapos
Aganims.
umaatake sa Torre. Sarap. Bilis bilis mag
Ay, naiiwan ng shard sa loob ng Rosh Pit.
Radiant are
Okay. Ano na nila kailangan yun? Partida na yun, Boston. Kasi huwag ka naman ganon. Pero Ken popping out his BKB defensively. Ay na naman, forced out na naman. Pero wala silang bala kuhanin ng ng Aganims. Ganyan ka ahead ng Boom Esports. 18k
Oo,
gold lead.
18k gold lead. Tapos,
Nagsasayang ng
abundance.
shard.
Sakit rin ni Razor,
Oo.
Low-key na makunat. Just because of his armor and naka-BKB. Very good, very good item build by Tino. Kakaibang galawan. Kumbaga, meron kang Queen of Pain, meron ka ring Razor Ramon na
Pero yan na din naman talaga ang binibuild ngayon, boss, talaga sa Razor. Tapos nagre-refresher din sila agad. So para talagang magiging masakit talaga yung damage.
Ulti.
Oo, multi, kumbaga.
Hindi kasi ako, parang nakita ko nagda-dagger Pero sa setup nila, hindi na.
Wala na.
Hindi
Marami na
yung-
silang pang setup.
Oo, marami ng setup
Okay.
Si Tino, ayan na. Oh, sakit ng ulti niya, ang bilis Tapos machine gun nyo pa.
Nag-pop ng BKB si Tino dito. Grabe, gusto nilang mamain. Kumbaga, ang side ng
Bilis.
2D Vest 1, wala siyang pakialam kahit magamit niya yung BKB na. Meron pa siyang Aegis available. Pero hindi nakaangkat. Ay! 3 hits lang yung kailangan na rin. Napakasakit kuya, Eddie. And it's Aegis being popped off for Tino. Pero mamamatay lang din. Medyo nagulat ako, boss nun. Nagulat ako sa damage ni Yopaj. Oh my God.
Grabe yung attack
yun?
damage ni Opaj Machine gun.
3 hits halos yung yung Tide Hunter na bura. Oh my G. Pero Ken, hindi na nila mapapabalik dito. It's halos all ultimates ang nagamit ng Boom Esport. Tingnan natin, 70 seconds for Tino. Okay. Okay, wala pala sa kanyang Aegis. My bad, guys. Pero it's on Yopaj na mamamatay din dito. Tignan natin, binigay na ang lahat sa kanya. But sa Tanik is there. Siya daw yung totoong carry. Carry lang si Tino dito, mga kaibigan. Pero Yopaj is definitely fall down. Pero hindi mapupunta sa hero. Yung kill na yan, tingnan FPZ still standing dito. Mukhang gusto lang pasarapin. Gustong painitin ng Boom Esports yung game natin, guys. Isa-isa na silang nagtutumbahan dito, mga kaibigan. And wala nang kasama si FPZ. Ano na?
Napatulog pa. So,
Nagulat talaga ako, boss, sa damage ni Yopaj.
Sakit no?
Sakit.
Machine gun. And yung shard, nandun pa rin kaya. Ayan Ano yan?
Sa Tanik May carry lang daw talaga si Tino dito. Nakaka-Yopaj siyang damage ang lahat. Pero tingnan natin. It's a good target, no? Medyo na-overlook ko lang. I thought it was on Razor, yung Aegis. Kasi siya din yung natamaan ng Siya yung matapang. Siya yung
Tinamaan na lintik no?
Oo, tinamaan tuloy na lintik. Tapang mo kasi, di ba?
26-15 is the score. 17k gold lead. So, I mean,
Ito na ba?
mission has been accomplished. Isang
Ito na
push
ba?
na lang to. They just need to regroup, get their ultis, and then, wala namang Ravage. Tingnan natin, Tihi.
Okay,
Ako,
trying to run.
Dudong.
Spider Dudong, pero tignan natin dito si JG to help out. It's their either once again, pero ikaw-commit na ngayon Darna dito, pero JG, meron siyang BKB available, pero sinisip-sipan lang, mapapatipin na lang, patay! Ay, naku po,
Medyo sloppy.
Kilig. Talaga
Asim
naman.
Kilig, tsaka nag-ulti na doon yung Don, tapos sinup-chup, baka mapatay, diba? So,
ito na naman
medyo
yung
UDD,
damage.
medyo mali sila ng tansya dito, no?
Mm-hmm.
Masyadong, I would
Mapipilitan
say,
mag-buyback.
underestimating yung kalawan ni JG.
Mm-hmm.
Queen of Pain as well, it's nice to see, pero hindi rin naging effective.
Mm-hmm. Okay, pero buyback from JG, the Tempter Assassin, it's now or never para sa UD Vest 1. Isang na lang to, Boss Lon. Isang
hura.
Hura na lang, kumbaga huling hirit sa tag-init.
Okay, let's see. What will they do? Paano di-discard dito? I mean, Lina can just break the barracks, and then Razor Ramon can just go up and bait for himself, di ba? She's just waiting for the BKB. Cooldown pa
Okay. Ay, FBZ pumasok pero natamaan ng 99.9% of germs. Walang nahuli.
Pero ito na, angat na yan. Ba? Naka-ulti na eh. Okay, yan na.
Ito na naman,
Here we
Tino.
go.
Pumupronto na naman, Boss Don. Pero tingnan natin kung tama nga ba ito. The second time around na gano'n ang mangyayari dito sa Boom Esports.
ng
Tingnan
use.
natin. Fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. Shame on you, tama ba?
Yes,
Mali,
yes ma'am.
mali,
Tama.
mali. Pero I don't know, very risky yung ginagawa ng Boom Esports doon na Boston na pinupronta nila ng gano'n kasi namatay po ulit si Tino. Pero ito na naman yata, Tino dito pinupronta. Pero buhay pa rin. Yes, namumula na yung kanyang buhay dito. Pero it's crazy na matatayback mga kaibigan. Ludify getting that solar dragon pero wala na. Tapos na ang boxing. Tapos na ang Dota Boston. It's Boom Esports getting the 2-0 victory against Team S1.
Very convincing yung nangyari, Aki. It's really the experience siguro, I would say. Dalawang beses pinugbog ni Opad yung mid. Hindi nakaporma doon si JG. And ayan.
It's the mid. It's the, kumbaga, sa galawan ng players, doon nagkakatalo. I think yung draft din yata nag-matter din. Hindi naging effective.
Medyo experimental yung yung plano.
Kaya naman yata yun basta isa doon sa dalawa mananalo. Isa either cop or TA mananalo doon sa lane. Ganun talaga ang buhay.
That is life.
That is
Grabe. Napakalinis naman. Linis 2-0 victory for Boom Esports. And what a performance as well. I think napakalinis nga din, no? Don't you guys agree?
I agree.
Definitely, sabi nga ni Aki, kontrolado ng Boom yung galawan.
Calculated, kumbaga, sila ang may hawak ng manibela at ng kambyo. Kumbaga, nakamatik ang dinadrive ng Boom Esports.
Alright, pero silipin muna natin ang highlights, no, kung paano nga nag-unfold yung game number 2. We mentioned it was clean. Yung mga team fights parang hirap mag-setup parate yung UD Vesto 1.
Every time na may arena, may namamatay sa UDV. And they use it very, very good. Arena +1 lang yung ginagawa nila, and then that actually gave Tino a lot of space para makuha niya yung core items niya. Then of course, props to Japoy, di ba?
Yes.
Solid.
Talagang hindi nakaka-forma si JJ. Siguro marami pa talagang kailangan kaining bigas ni JJ dito. Well, last hits pa lang, kita pa lang natin sa laning stage pa lang, di ba? Sobrang nagiging ahead na yung heroes ni Yopaj dito dahil sa creeping pa lang. Doon na nagkakatalo, boss, doon
Tsaka yung strategy ng Boom na napahirapan yung mid. Ang tagal, di ba, mga 18 minutes yata, tsaka lang nakasama si JJ sa
Meron pa siyang naging mistake na sumama siya sa bottom lane, namatay sa kahit hindi pa buo yung desolator niya. Pero ito yun, nagulat ako, nabura yung Tide Hunter.
Ramon, tsaka Tide Hunter.
Oo. Mahirap na din siguro talaga yung comeback dito sa game na to. Well, ang sabi ko kanina, if you're going to pick a draft like this or heroes like this, kailangan isa sa kanila yung mananalo Diba? Either Queen of Pain or Templar Assassin kailangan mag-dominate sa game. Pero what happened is, naging even lang yung lane ng Queen of Pain, natalo sa lane si JG, so doon nahirapan mag-adjust ang UVG.
Medyo matagal din yung matagal yung painit, yung time na to recover ng mid. And by the time na nagka-item na si JJ, it's too late, masyado nang malayo yung gap. That's why, yun nga yung sinasabi ko kanina, Sir Nate, na if ever UD Vesi 1 would want to win, they should start with the mid. All this time, both games 1 and 2, layo ng difference.
Nung diba? Last hits, oo.
Kumbaga parang outclass, no?
Yes.
Na-outclass talaga dito.
It matters kasi talaga yung last hits and denies Kita mo naman, under-leveled, ang taas ng level ni Yopaj, while GG, ang baba pa din.
And yung mga times na susuportahan siya ng UD Vesi 1, hindi rin sila nakakuha ng value doon. Isang beses lang, nung gumang yung Queen of Pain si Ken, pinatay niya si Yopaj. Pero all this time, the pressure para sa UD Vesi 1 is at the mid. Parang kailangan nilang supportahan yung mid, pero sira-sira yung nila.
Sila yung side lanes, kumbaga. Doon nagkatalo dito. Ruby though with 0-6 score. Hindi sulit. Hindi napahirapan, kumbaga yung Razor. Nag-farm lang siya Walang ka-pressure kay Tino na hindi mo na siya sumama.
Sa bagay. Pero napag-usapan nga natin, mid lane of course for Boom Esports yung medyo naging spectacular yung performance. Pero MVP nga ba, Japoy dito? Any question marks nga ba? Na si Lina yung napili dito? Or
agreeable naman, agreeable na si Opad ang
Oo nga, Japoy nga.
MVP. Talaga, outplayed niya si JG with the lucky 29 and yung item build. Saka yung galawan talaga ng well, you can all understand how you going to play Alina. And he did it perfectly.
Oo. Tsaka siguro yun yung magandang yun yung magandang galawan sa Boom is they know their roles well, no. If Yopach is actually dominating mid, ang ginagawa nung offlane nila is to make space palalo, manggugulo, manggagang. Tapos ang tagal ni Tino nag-farm parang makapagluluto ka na ng isang pansit canton.
So baka naman dalawa ang pwedeng iluto.
Kasi mga 15 minutes siyang
tagal.
Oh, di ba? Dalawang pansit canton na 'yon.
Baka kamo naka-shift right click lang siya sa mga jungle camp tapos nagluto pa muna pagbalik ayan okay may gold na ako pwede na bumili.
Nakaano lang pala nag-AFK farm lang. It is what it is, Boom Esports talaga naman. At I think advanced na sila sa grand finals, no?
Exactly,
Yes,
sasabihin ko pa lang. Yeah, with that victory, Boom Esports will be our first grand finalist dito sa Mineski Masters. What a performance dito sa upper bracket. Pero ang natitirang matches na lang for the rest of the tournament will be coming from the lower bracket up until the grand finals. Of course, next game, meron pa tayong isang series, guys. Di pa tayo tapos. We have another elimination match yet again. Grind Sky Esports versus Motivate Gaming or Motivate Trust Gaming, no? Yun nga ba? Short prediction bago tayo mag-break sa next series natin. Tingin nyo.
Masarap yung kung ang better ako Grind Sky.
Grind Sky plus 1. Pwede. Ako naman Grind Sky Esports, they can really surprise all of us. Diba? Yung
so
galawan nila.
Oo nga. So, surprise nga ba yung makikita natin next series? We shall see kung maraming makakabili, maraming pack. Napansit Canton with the winnings na makakuha nga nila. We shall see. But this has been the third series. This has been Nate. This has been Boss Lon and Aki. Salamat guys sa mga nanonood. And don't forget, next series pa natin will be right up in just a bit.
Yo, Pudgy is my idol. Talaga.
Thinner noodles? Thinner noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton recipe. Cook your pancit canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your pancit canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton recipes. Thinner noodles edition. Happy we.
Show everyone watching how crazy
we want to give you more. Kaya ang Pure Fiber Fast Internet ninyo, mas papabilisin pa namin, gagawing mas sulit, and of course, super unlimited pa rin. As we have done before, we are upgrading your FiberX plan speeds for free. Now, FiberX 2500 from 100 Mbps to 300 Mbps, and FiberX 3500 from 200 Mbps to 800 Mbps. Wait, of course, there is more. Your time of day 1899 and 2899 will now be 2000 for either day or night plans with 100 Mbps boostable to 200 Mbps depending on when you want it. While your time of day 3899 and 4899 will now only be 3000 for either day or night plans with 300 Mbps boostable to 600 Mbps depending on when you want it. Boom! With faster and more powerful pure fiber internet, power up your game with the weapon that you need. Yes, all together now. Wow! Enjoy your unlimited, mas pinabilis pa, at super sulit online gaming experience with us. Ito talaga ang pure fiber firepower na para sa'yo. Experience true speed, pure power, explosive gaming. Yan ang internet! Dominate with Converge FiberX.
Welcome back to the final series of the day. Medyo malupit nga yung nadaanan natin. Of course, for the day, 3 series down, 1 more to go. And here to join me, of course, John Xfire and Aki. Good evening. Good evening sa inyo.
Good evening.
All right, how are we feeling on this fine evening, Mr. John?
Feeling good. You know, we get to watch Motivate Trust again kasi nakas ko kanina Motivate Trust versus OB Neon. So, getting to see them move on up against Grind Sky, no? Yung upstarts, yung dark horse dito sa tournament coming in from nowhere. You know, very little past experience dito and then suddenly just going so far, pulling off some great upset wins. Exciting to see them go this far, but Motivate Trust is a big test dito para sa Grind Sky. I think, you know, this is a team that again has stayed together for nearly a year, has proven themselves sa DPC na, climbing in from the lower division to Division 1 now, and I think they're a team to watch out for. So, Grind Sky, big test ito para sa kanila.
Okay, but well, I'll come back to you, Aki, no? Pero syempre, kailangan mo una nga yung Lucky Me Pancit Canton natin dyan with thinner noodles available in so many available flavors. Alam nyo na yan, ha? Nag-picture tayo kanina, John and Aki, with the original and calamansi. Pancit Canton flavors natin dyan, of course, with more like chilimansi, extra hot and sweet and spicy, easy to prepare para makasatisfy sa inyong cravings whenever, wherever always available ang Pansit Canton natin. Take a lucky guess on who the MVP will be. Comment your answer including the hashtags Mineski Masters 2021 and Lucky Me na thin to get a chance to win a Lucky Me Pansit Canton goodie bag with 5 packs. Napakarami nga naman. Sold ka na ata sa isang
Lahat
buwan
ng
neto. And a Wonder Bowl.
flavor.
Medyo malupit nga, no? Yung pwede mong
Oo.
gamitin pang luto ng pansit.
Alam mo, gusto ko
Medyo
niyan. Gusto ko niyang
Ano
bowl
ba?
na
Pwede tayo
yan.
magsali.
Baka
Can we
naman,
join?
baka naman.
Para-
Pwedeng mabigyan, no?
Baka
Kasi
naman, Pansit Canton.
gamit na gamit naman dito sa bayan pag ganyan eh. Pero syempre, Mineski Masters is of course co-presented by Converge, your winning weapon. Pure Fiber is true power. Experience better with our new upgraded FiberX plans. Plan 2,500 now faster with 300 Mbps and Plan 3,500 now turbocharged with 800 Mbps. Pero parang may nakikita nga akong QR code dyan, guys. Whip out your phones and scan the QR code to be able to sign up to get a chance to win exclusive FiberX game gears. And of course, more ang gusto natin dito, syempre, and 500 pesos worth naman ng Steam credits yung maibibigyan ng chance ang mga viewers natin din dyan. All you have to do is share the live stream including the hashtag Mineski Masters 2021 title in the caption. And make sure your post syempre is set to public, guys, pag nag-share. Pero, Aki, meron pa ata tayong question of the day dyan? Meron nga ba?
Siyempre, bawat series, iba-iba yung question na itatanong natin for this one. At ang premyo nito, guys, ay ang exclusive Mineski Masters jersey. So, all you have to do is to comment yung answer nyo to our big question and include the hashtag Mineski Masters 2021. So, eto na, yung last question natin for the day. Ano nga ba yan? What is Wind Ranger's real name? Talaga naman, pag di nyo pa yan
Classic.
nasagot, guys. Ito ang pagpipilian nyo, Trasex, Synthesia, at si Lyrelay.
Yun, no?
Mm-hmm.
Medyo classic to. Siyempre, yung mga kakasala lang ng Dota 2, baka hindi ka familiar pa yan. Pero yung mga solid na Dota 1, alam nyo na, yung mga naglalaro ng com shop dati at nag-order ng Lucky May Pansit Canton. Alam na
Meron
alam.
akong clue. Alam ko yan yung pangalan ng anak ni Kuko.
Ayun!
Ng baby ni Kuko. Yan ang name niya.
Okay. Trivia, no? Nasamahan pa nga ng trivia with a question mark, guys. So, sa mga solid fans din ni Kuko dyan, dapat alam nyo yan. Kundi lagot kayo kay Boss Kuko. Pero, syempre, moving forward into the next series, Aki, tingin mo ba with this Grind Sky squad, may chance ba silang pwede maka-upset dito?
Kaya, kasi day 1, di ba, Motivate Trust, we're all surprised na natalo sila sa UD Vest 1, which is, UD Vest 1 is a strong team naman na din. And Grind Sky, nilaglag din nila yung mga malulupit na teams dito, which is the IAP and the TNC Pro Team. So, isa sa mga na-highlight sa Grind Sky Esports, si Joel, yung offlaner, parang TI lang, di ba? Si Collapse, yung na-highlight. Same with Grind Sky Esports, is Joel ang nagiging halos man of the match natin. Palagi.
Alright. Yeah, well, speaking of Grind Sky, why not show the team introduction for these guys? Pasok. And ayan na nga with, of course, the filter for the background. Naman, alam na natin yan. Very familiar faces from Grind Sky Esports. What a journey it's been, no? Para dito sa mga players na to, all the way from, open qualifiers na potentially na pwede mag-top 3 dito sa tournament, guys.
Long journey and great plays coming out to Grind Sky, no? As spoken about, si Joel sa offlane has been doing great. At si Keeden sa mid, we saw his earlier Snapfire mid do a lot of work just mashing in against his Storm Spirit matchup, and I think yan ang strength ng Grind Sky. They pull out these left field picks that not many people do, especially in Snap mid, and they just play really strong. So I love what I'm seeing from Grind Sky, and hopefully ma-maintain lang performance niyan tonight.
Alright, pero syempre, kailangan din natin ma-introduce ang second team natin, Motivate Trust Gaming. Here comes the team introduction for these guys. Yun, no?
Saya.
There we go.
Parang seryoso yung isa sa gitna. Sino ba siya?
Oo nga eh.
Si Bumbuy yan
Parang
ata.
Bumbuy.
dumidilim na ang paningin eh, no?
Oo,
Parang
parang inaantok
gina-ginang ko na.
na. Oo. Pero parang hindi pa napapalitan yung names nila dun sa team name, no? Pero ako kasi mas prefer ko talaga yung dating names sila. Dun talaga
Oo.
sila kilala eh.
Ayaw mo kay Gacha Boy, Ari?
Gacha boy. Ayoko ng gacha boy. Decision ako, bakit ba?
Yung
Bagay.
story niyan eh, nag-re-register sila sa Majors website and they changed their names. Di nila alam 1 year nakalock-in yan sa buong season, yung player ID nila. So, yan, naglaro lang sila, kala na ma-change din nila. Tapos nag-lock-in na, yan, Gacha Boy for a year, Jack Boys for a year, Masa for a year. Parang sa Polaris din eh.
Bumbuy
Sa
for
Polaris
a
diba,
year.
nag-change sila lahat. Oo.
Yun
Sa
nga
Polaris
eh.
talaga, akala nila talaga, parang isang tournament lang, pwede na i-change. Pero yan, Motivate Trust,
Meron pa
kahit
nga
na may name change, solid pa rin.
Mavis sa
Oo.
Polaris, no?
Oo nga,
Oo.
oo nga.
Maybe.
Hashtag regrets kaya, no? Nasa isip na hindi, sige, siguro first season lang to, pwede naman tayo man-trip. Pagdating, ay, 1 year, ayun lang. Parang nakapasok sa TI, sabihin ng mga tao, sino itong mga to? Oo nga, familiar. Pero for the longest time din kasi talaga, sanay talaga tayo sa tawagan na Jackie, Fearless, di ba? Kasi andun di ba? They've stamped their names into, of course, yung mga hearts ng Southeast Asian fans. But, well, we have to look forward, of course, for this last series of the day. This is a lower bracket elimination series, guys. A lot on the line here.
Yes, top 3. 'Di ba ang pwede nilang makuha if ever na manalo sila dito. Ang any of these two teams parang deserve naman nila yung spot if ever nga Motivate Trust, they really showed their true strength. 'Di ba na 0-2 nila yung Obinion, same with Execration doon ng day 1 na kinulang lang sila ng konti. And for Grind Sky Esports, same din, 'di ba? Unexpectedly na ilaglag nila ang TNC Predator, one of the fan favorite teams dito sa Mineski Masters. So, deserve nila kahit sino sa kanila ang manalo.
All right. Any thoughts, John?
Yeah, I think this will be a close one. Yan nga, test ito para sa Grind Sky as we've seen them upset a few teams. But, you could argue a couple of those teams medyo bago pa, different rosters, medyo unproven. Motivate Trust established na ito eh. This is a team that has been around for a very long time, that has performed at the highest level for a long time, and I think para sa Grind Sky nga, test ito for them. If they manage to beat Motivate Trust, hindi na ako ma-surprise kung talaga, magka-grand finals itong Grind Sky na to.
Agree. But yeah, I mentioned it earlier already dun sa previous series natin, yung 4 na natitirang teams, 2 invited teams and 2 uninvited, or at least yung mga nag-qualify for the open qualifier nga, no? Na team. So, what a great time para maging, kumbaga, parang medyo, para ba, lumang bago na player dito sa Dota 2, di ba? Kasi with IAP, of course, nagbabay nga tayo, unfortunately to them recently, but I mean, for these guys, di ba? Parang to have a chance to be able to play against these guys that play at the big leagues, kumbaga like MG Trust, Boomy Sports, TNC, Execration, di ba? Para makasabay sila. I mean, what a journey it's been again for these kinds of teams.
I agree. Lalo na for Grind Sky Esports, I think ito na yung pwede nila maging break. Kahit papano, we can somehow expect na baka sa mga next DPC, sila na yung makikita natin. These guys are good. Actually, lalo na si Joel and Key. Or baka ma-pick off sila ng mga magagandang teams.
Ayun lang, mas-snipe. Mas-snipe sila ng mga ibang team. Mali natin, diba? Of course, I think one of the things na medyo kulang talaga sa scene is maybe off-laners. I think yun yung pwede natin ma-highlight dito because for MG Trust, it's always been about Mazaros, kung okay nga ba yung lane niya, kung kaya ba niyang madala yung para ba, aggression moving into the mid-game, yung pagsa-snowball nga ng team. John, do you think if si Mazaros yung maging target dito ng Grind Sky, would that be a smart decision para sa kanila na maybe matry ma-shutdown yung MG Trust early on?
Medyo mahirap actually. I think Motivate Trust is a team that shuffles their core priorities a lot. So, baka ma-shutdown mo si Mazaros, pero may space si Jackie at Fearless mag-farm, or kahit lang si Jackie.
All right.
Ayan.
Thoughts,
So,
Aki?
With that being said, then feeling ko dalawa yung kailangan mong i-shutdown for Motivate Trust Gaming. It's Fearless and Masa, 'di ba? Si Jackie, minsan kasi I would say nagfe-fail din siya sa lane niya eh, 'di ba? Kumbaga tumatalong din si Jackie eh. So I think Ryan Sky really need to watch out for Fearless, for Gatchag Boy, and for Masa.
Kumbaga malaking responsibility para kay Jackie na medyo buhatin, kumbaga mahirap na kasi lalo kung naka-invest pa naman yung buong team sa'yo na parang okay, ikaw na bahala magbuhat and biglang yun nga medyo mahirapan. But would you say, John, is kasi ilan din yung mga carries na pwede nating masabing reliable lalo sa Southeast Asia. I think this is a very volatile region. Ang dami mga players in and out of teams, but would you say Jackie is up there amongst the greats dito sa Southeast Asia?
For sure. Si Jackie, consistent player yan eh. Even though sometimes it looks a bit awkward, I think it's down to the fact that Motivate Trust, ang daming tournaments sinasali nila. I think they join a lot more tournaments and a lot of teams, and I think that does fatigue them. They play like maybe 3 series a day. Ang daming games ng Dota nila. So I think that stresses them out. But overall, individually, each player is amazing. And Jackie nga, nasa top 10 ata siya ng leaderboard ngayon. Of course, nung nag-TI, siya number 2 or number 1 sa MMR dahil wala si Savage. So top core talaga si Jackie, and I think reliable, dependable foundation yan for Motivate Trust.
Alright, para syempre, eto na ang draft na inaabangan natin for the game or the first game of the last series of the day. Ayo na ban kagad, Weaver na ban kagad. What else are we looking forward to dito, Aki, sa tingin mo, mga ibang heroes?
Well, feeling ko yung yung Kungka ni Gacha Boy. Siguro pwedeng i-pick or i-ban siguro ng Grind Sky, and also yung Tide Hunter. Parehas na team na merong great Tide Hunter user. It's Masa and Joel na talaga, ayun, kakasabi ko lang na talaga namang nagpakitang gilas last series. Nung second series of the day natin, di ba? It's Joel with the Tide Hunter. So, sila na din yung nag-ban kasi Masters using the Tide Hunter is a different story din eh.
Special ni Masters yan from, again, a year ago. He was one of the top tides, I think, that we saw from earlier tournaments. So, safe ban talaga for Grind Sky. Yung first pick dito sa Motivate Trust, very safe din. Snapfire first, may Cookie, pwede si Q mag-play, pwede si Fearless maglaro nito. So, open talaga ang choice dito sa Snap. Or yung combination ng Grind Sky, medyo malakas na din. Mars and Rubik, lift into Spear sa lane. Snapfire alone, maganda ng spells i-steal sa Rubik, at yung yan nga, setup sa offlane, sabi ni Aki, solid na talaga dito. So, strong foundation for Grind Sky, and I'm keen to see yung duo na yan eh, pwede mag-pressure sa safe lane. Sabi nga natin, si Jackie ang win condition ng Motivate Trust. He's in for a very rough lane here.
I think motivators, they need to pick out na yung carries na merong escape mechanic, kasi kung something like mga draw, ayan, ang daling setupan eh. Pero with this Straight King, kaya nila itong i-punish, no? Mars and Rubik.
Lalo maaga pa na pick. Sabi mo nga, escape mechanism, well, wala namang escape mechanism to, pero may escaping death. May pangalawang buhay naman. So if ever naman na sabihin natin magang siya sa lane, although level 1 medyo matagal nga yung cooldown na reincarnation, but at least meron naman siyang way para mag-reset man ng team fight. But very early pick, like you guys mentioned, kaya nga ba ma-punish, like you said, Aki? Or ano yung mga heroes na pwede kaya makita natin dito na pwede maka-punish sa mga gantong kagad na draft?
For Raid King, kasi nag-excel yan against sa mga heroes with big ultimate. So, for Grind Sky Esports, pwede sila mag-pick ng mga heroes na hindi gaanong ultimate dependent. Well, Mars, mabilis naman yung cooldown ng Arena of Blood eh. So, yung something like, pwede pa nga yung pwede nga sila yung magpungka din dito. Yung, basta hindi spell na dependent, yung big spells dependent, para meron pa silang magpang-counter go if ever mapop yung reincarnation ni Raid King.
I think may mga core matchups din na favorable sa Raid King, like say illusion-based heroes could come out. So parang Naga Siren core, Phantom Lancer core, yung counter-action ng Motivate Trust wala pa. It's a bit early for those kinds of illusion heroes kasi may Masa hero pa sa offlane that can come out, like say Legion Commander to handle it. So I think my choice is pang Motivate Trust, but Grind Sky should start considering those. Yung mga heroes na burn ng mana early on, force the Raid King to wait for 20 minutes in para sa Ag Shard, delay the timing by having to invest 1.4k gold into that item and make him very cautious for fighting. That could work out dito para sa Grind Sky.
Alright. And as we see already, medyo napoprotektahan na nga yung Wraith King dito. We see the Invoker, the PL. Possibly, napangounter nga sana. What else yung mga pwede kaya mapick dito ng Grind Sky para ano ba, ma-complement man lang yung Mars dito. I think usually nakita natin, well, Snapfire obviously already taken on the other side, but I think we've been seeing a lot of Dark Willows in recent times. Yun nga lang, may Rubik na.
Pwede pa naman. Para meron silang mga guide, pero ito na nga, Bane. Okay. Okay rin. Para ma-negate din yung Motivate Trust Gaming na mag-pick ng mga mid laners na something like mga Storm, diba? Which is, doon din nag-excel si Fearless sa mga Spirit Brother heroes. So, kahit pa paano, meron ng pang-hold yung Grind Sky Esports for that kind of heroes.
It's not a support that plays into the arena control. No, you were asking for supports there. Not I think pwede pause 5 disruptor as we've seen today. Ang daming Mars at disruptor combinations sa static storm at arena, or kahit na Monkey King core pwede din sa Grind Sky kung emphasis nila yan. But I think the Bane, my underrated value din ito sa Enfeeble. No, the damage reduction is still good. It's just not something you really look for. But against a physical core like Wraith King, yung damage reduction yan will put him back. Kasi we tend to see, diba, Wraith King, Deso timing with Armlet, one-shot supports. With a Bane on hand, with a Bane and Rubik on hand, with the Fade Bolt din, yung damage ng Wraith King natin dito, medyo konti lang. It's much less than it should be.
Right. And I guess explains nga din, no? The Legion Commander ban coming up from Grind Sky Esports. Something that you can use to debuff the Wraith King, I guess, from yung mga debuffs nga na meron from Grind Sky. But with the Tusk.
Okay. Tagal ko nang di nakita ang Tusk.
Yun nga Lost Death Prophet pa.
Okay. Pero Death Prophet, pwede rin yata to for offlane, no? But not so masa hero. Or tingin mo, pwede naman siyang offlane?
Pwede naman. Ang thing for Motivate Trust dito, may flexibility din yung Tusk for offlane. So if they wanted to actually go something really different, Tusk offlane, DP, I think we've seen Q play DP din. Or si Boomboy DP. So flexible set of picks. Yeah, support 5 DP, offlane DP, offlane Tusk, all of those solid options for Motivate. I think yung more common run is Masteros DP. So likely that's the play. But medyo open. Like yung offlane Tusk kasi recently si Mizu lang sa NGX nag-run ng offlane Tusk. But
right.
I think we have seen Masters do it before. Maybe not so often, but ginawa na niya. So it's an option for Motivate Trust. I think it does give them some choices here. Like yung push potential ngayon ng Motivate Trust with the skeletons from the Wraith King, with the Exorcism, it's pretty high. Yung Grind Sky, wala masyadong push sa Mars, wala masyadong push sa Rubik at Bane. So yan, that's something they need to watch out for now.
Ayun pa, nag-PA pa sila dito. So, most likely, Grind Sky Esports, mag-excel sila sa team fights, pero makukulangan sila sa objectives.
Yun nga lang no? Kasi na-imagine ko na kagad yung mga team fight dito So, PA papasok, may BKB, gagawin niya dito yung Wraith King, pero Wraith King may pangalawang buhay. Sulit pa ba yun? I mean, tingin niyo ba, agree ba kayo dito sa PA pick? Or not so much?
Not so much. Kasi PA, parang may advantage yan pagdating sa mga supports, lalo na nasa backlines lang at mga squishy. Pero with the supports na Motivate Trust Gaming has for now, Tusker and Snapfire, parang hindi yan basta-bastang mamamatay sa isang crit or what. Tingnan lang natin kung anong ipipick na mid laner ng Grand Sky. Pwede siguro silang mag-lesh kahit pa paano. Tingin mo, lesh is okay para ma-even out yung problema nila for pushing?
Yeah. Option yan para sa Grind Sky, just to give them some early team fight din. Additional control sa arena, AoE damage, AoE control sa Earth Splitter. So it can line up. Yung matchup lang core to core of PA into Wraith King, medyo awkward ang timings dyan para sa PA. Like, early on, evasion is really strong. Lahat ng damage ng Wraith King is physical. And kahit to an extent, yung backup niya sa Tusk is also physical. So the evasion is gonna be annoying. But pwede mag-adjust si Jackie. He can just go for a Silver Edge instead. Break mechanic on hand to really control that PA, get the damage off. And yung PA, pag nawala ng evasion niya, sobrang squishy. Hindi ganyan kataas yung HP scaling niya. Hindi ganyan kataas ang agi gain din niya for armor. So once you do remove that passive, mahihirapan din dito ang Grind Sky.
Oh, may nakalusot pa rin. Ang dami mga naban ng mga spirit heroes, but the last one makes it through.
Ember.
Just in time,
Okay
Ember,
lang,
para
may-
kay Gacha Boy.
Okay lang, may Bane naman din sila dito. To even out yung sinasabi naman natin dito, at the late stages of the game, I think may laban naman din si PA. She can just go for Aghanim Shard, no, yung Fan of Knives. It really...
Yeah.
It's really good against mga tanky heroes, di ba? May break mechanic.
Definitely.
So, last pick for Grind Sky. I think looking for a mid din tayo, no? So at least in this case, makakuha naman sila ng counter pick in a sense. Kaso na pa ba yung mga natitira? Konka, I think yung nasa isip ko for the Ember. Ano pa kaya?
Konka, yung Leshrac can still kind of work. Sand King!
Ooh!
Ay, tagal ko
Grind
nang di
Sky.
nakita to.
Sige.
Mid Sand King nga ba?
Ang sakit din. I mean, nakikita natin to before with Yopaj, right?
Oo.
Diba? Third skill build yan, yung Caustic Finale. Ang sakit niya sa lane.
Yeah, yung harassment dyan, especially since
Yes.
melee hero yung Ember, so you can trade really well. But si Ki, parang may na-notice ako, no? Yung mga heroes pinipilit niya, Yopaj heroes
Yes.
yan. Yung Strange Myths, yung Sand King, yung Snapfire. Parang influence talaga siya. And yung maganda dyan sa Grind Sky, he's been pulling off those performances. So these pocket picks have been working, and ito nga, Nathan, no? Sinasabi mo, yung control sa arena, meron na sa Sand King, additional pa. So Epicenter, Burrow Strike, Sandstorm, even getting a lot of value there. So the wombo combo of Grind Sky is up. At they do have this really early timing. Medyo mahina pa rin sa push, especially compared to Motivate Trust. I think Motivate Trust can still find the towers, but when it comes to big engagements that we know Grind Sky likes to run, Dotang Dota sila, sobrang Pinoy Dota style,
Yes.
it really fits in with that playstyle.
Right, but the draft is done. Prediction time, guys. Aki, sa tingin mo, kanino yung medyo mas pabor ka na draft dito?
I want the Motivate Trust Gaming na draft kasi parang solid yung plan nila, di ba? You can clearly see what can they do early to mid game, pero I really want to see Grind Sky Esports na magamit ng mga heroes na to. I'm interested, pero I will go for Motivate Trust Gaming.
Okay, alright. John, quick one before we jump into the game.
Same. I think I believe in Motivate Trust. I trust in Jack Boys to find his farm and just run down. Oo.
Alright, but well, panel says 2-0, not 2-0 in terms of result, pero 2-0 in terms of all of the panelists say that they will be rooting for MG Trust, or at least yung draft-wise, no? Sa tingin nga nila na makakuha sila ng game number 1 natin, but only time will tell at the end of it all kung sino nga ba, Motivate Trust Gaming, or will it be Grind Sky Esports looking towards game number 2 in a more positive light? We shall see. Game number 1 brought to you by John Xfire and Aki Maru. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Nathan. And this will be very interesting, guys. And welcome to our last series of the day, Motivate Trust Gaming versus Grind Sky Esports. This is the game 1 of this best of 3 series. Siyempre, hatid sa inyo ni Aki together with John Xfire. Pero, oy, ang aga! Naku po! We're highlighting Key, pero siya yung na-first blood dito. What can you say about that, John?
Unfortunate. Smoke timing ng Motivate Trust lines up. They get the D word as well, the nice award nila. So they're not going to get that bonus gold from getting the info out. And Grind Sky medyo punished. They weren't grouped up. They were playing a bit greedier. You know, trying to maybe break a smoke, maybe trying to grab multiple runes, going for a Burrow Strike play. Now you have a nice little gold injection. Kay Gacha Boy pa napuntang first blood. So yung bottle timing ng Ember will be online faster. At yung matchup natin, ba, yung Sand King, sabi mo mga Aki, yung Caustic Finale is going to be painful. But once you do have maybe a source of regen and some move speed, ma-manage na ni Gacha Boy. So this will help him equalize that lane matchup.
Yep, I do agree with you. Pero naisip ko lang dyan, no, it will be very interesting if Grind Sky Esports wins this series, maghaharap sila ng Boom Esports. And we said earlier na Key is very Yopaj. Parang Yopaj inspired ang player na to.
So that would be interesting. I think that's one reason to hope that Grind Sky, no, madala nilang laban dito sa Motivate Trust. And you're already seeing a bit of a slow start to Gacha Boy. You know, he went for Sleight of Fist level 1 to help secure the kill. I think naman, when you're playing against Sand King, you might want to opt for that early on. Your Flame Guard's gonna melt early on sa Caustic Finale spam. Kahit na i-block mong damage, wala kang wave clear. So we'll have to see how Gacha Boy adjusts his skill build, but I think yan nga, by level 3, si P, once he has Burst Strike plus the Caustic up, ready to go na siya sa mid.
Yes, ready to go na. I think Sleight of Fist is really acceptable kasi hindi rin talaga siya makakalapit eh. So from a distance, kaya niya sigurong mag last hits or makuha pa rin ng creeps dito. Pero if may ano talaga, no, may advantage talaga si Sand King. If ever na mamatay man si Sand King dito, it will kind of be an outplay na lang.
It's all down to outplay. That's yung advantage pa ng Sand King, not only the wave clear, pero yung clearing niya ng side camp. Once he has that value sa Sandstorm, mas mabilis siya mag-flash farm din. So, madaming issues dito si Gacha Boy, and he's gonna have to watch and manage that lane well.
Pati yung ano niya, yung side neutrals niya, pwede rin kunin ng ano, ng Sand King if ever maglagay siya ng vision around that area. But on the top lane naman, Mas, what do you think about this matchup? Death Prophet, do you think he can lane dito?
Yeah.
I mean, mas magiging maganda ba yung lane niya?
Yeah, I don't think it's too high pressure. Yung DP kasi, reliant siya sa Spirit Siphon, no, to get harassment off. But yung PA, may natural mobility yan with the Phantom Strike. So you can just jump away, get the distance out, then suddenly yung laning presence ni Masi, yung harassment niya is mitigated severely. CQ, I think, is the main source of harassment there. Yung Tusk natin with the tag team play will have to try to do his best to zone out. And so far, he's doing a good job naman zoning out TMZ. But yung Bane lang yan. The Bane's just happy that the PA is getting room. Yung farm ni Akashi so far lining up well. At yung Battle Fury timing na yan, if it does come online fast, can outfarm the Wraith King. Pero Wraith King still has an early farm advantage naman with the summoned skeletons sa jungle.
Yes, mas mabilis siyang mag-farm din kung tutuusin. Unlike PA, I think he needs Battle Fury pa muna. And it will be up to Grind Sky Esports if can they give space para kay PA na makuha ng Battle Fury. We will see.
I'll take your tribute.
I think yung one benefit dito sa lanes right now ng Grind Sky is that they can rotate out. Nakita natin si TMP, naghahanap ng bounty run pero ma-punish dito.
Pwede siyang ma-punish nga indeed on this one pero he's doing a great job kasi looks like nag-expect siya na magsistack dito at the early stage or pwedeng nagko-contest lang din siya ng bounty rune but it's somehow he's giving out information for Grind Sky. Wala palang sentry si Gacha Boy dito, no? Kahit pa paano.
Medyo delikado. Yung Sandstorm nga, na max level ni Key. Level 5 na, 1-3-1 build. So yung farming, yung wave clearing is online from Sand King. Of course, medyo passive build din ito. So you're not gonna see the early emphasis on Burrow Strike Epicenter kahit na mabilis yung blink. Short range lang kasi yung Burrow Strike. So it's gonna be a bit harder to find those angles. But the beauty sa draft ng Grind Sky dito is that hindi naman kailangan ng Sand King mag-initiate. May Mars ka pa dito kay Joel and we know Joel performs on this Mars at spectacularly high level. So kahit na level 1 ng Burrow Strike, set up ka lang sa Mars, follow up na lang yung Sand King.
I mean, yung kill potential pa dun sa mid lane. +1 lang niya, no? Mickey, kaya nilang patayan si Gacha Boy. Pero bottom lane dito bumbuy Michael Chase, pero KCL makakasustain naman din siya. But this is a very slow-paced game.
Very patient game ata from both sides. Trying both of them understand that the lanes aren't so aggressive. Hindi ganyan ka-aggressive yung DP Tusk. Hindi ganyan ka-aggressive yung Wraith King Snap. Although yan, may double stun at least. Pero tanky masyadong Mars at may save naman ng Rubik. So, passive game lang muna. Hit some early level spikes. And I think para sa Motivate Trust, favored yan kay Jackie. Kasi yung Wraith King nga, sabi nga natin, diba, can farm a lot faster with the skeletons. But yung level 6 power spikes yung Grind Sky is what's a bit worrisome for Motivate Trust. Yung Arena, yung Epicenter, yung Fiend's Grip sa Bane down the line will give them better control sa team fight. So,
No? So, farming game muna talagang i-expect natin for this one. But bottom lane dito, it's Booey going down as the first kill for Grind Sky Esports. What happened? Hindi natin masyadong nakita. Naharas lang talaga siguro.
Oh, medyo focus kasi si Jackboy sa farm. So he's pulled back, he's staying at the creep wave. Our Snapfire was trying to harass out. You can't underestimate talaga yung damage output ng Mars at this point. Yung lift setups there, the Fade Ball does good damage, level 2 na. And yung Snapfire kahit high HP siya, I think Boom Boy has been sitting on pretty low HP. Wala nang tango, south na lang pang heal kay Jackie. At yun, he can't really trade as much as he'd like to.
Okay, bottom lane naman din tayo ulit. Jack Boys, I think he's kind of ahead pagdating sa level dito. He's now level 5 and if ever makapag-level 6 siya ng maaga, he can just go to the jungle. And yeah, makaka-survive siya. Pwede siya maglagay ng maagang reincarnation since nasabi mo nga kanina na if ever na mag-level 6 yung Grind Sky Esports, lalaban na sila agad eh.
Yan ang teamfight potential and I think that's the only worry for Motivate, but yung aggression dito ni Jackie, looking for the push, but
Hindi pa ready nga teamfight potential. Ito na, kinumit pa rin yung epicenter dito. Wala pang level 5. Yung rating, it's still worth it for Grind Sky kasi may nakuha si Key dun sa rotation dun sa bottom lane.
And I think they understand, no? We were talking about it on the draft, Aki, na yung win condition talaga ng Motivate Trust is almost always si Jackie. So if you slow down his early game, mag-stall out talaga ang openings ng Motivate Trust, mag-stall out yung aggressive timing nila, yung power spikes nila sa course, and they got the right idea. Key rotates in, finds an easy kill, and sets up for that kind of start. Medyo na-delay na ang farm dito ni Jackie.
Naka-block din yung jungle area ng Grind Sky Esports. So they need to deal with that anytime soon para makapag-farm din yung Phantom Assassin nila na mukhang nahaharas din naman on the top lane. Gatchaboy with his rotation dito. He wants to even out yung nakuhang kill ng Grind Sky dun sa bottom lane kay Jack Boys. Pero mukhang makakalis naman si Akashi dito. He's now TPing on the bottom lane. Okay, and ito pa nga, Boom Bowie might fall down, pero makakatakbo naman siya. And here's Jack Boys. Meron siyang level 6 available. And hindi pa naman siya naglalagay ng reincarnation though. But here's Tusker as well. And Q might get something out of here. And KCL will fall down. Sulit naman. I mean, kakasabi ko lang na gusto lang i-even out yung ginagawa ni Key, yung rotation ng Sun King. And sulit for Motivate Trust.
Very well-timed TP in. Very defensive play for Motivate Trust. Pero yun nga, nagamit ang reincarnation ni Jack Boys pero yung damage ng Grind Sky hindi pa sapat. You know, their level 6 spikes aren't there. Yung Bane, wala pang Fiend's Grip, wala pang Spell Steal and Rubik. So, medyo mahirap talaga i-follow through ang first life ng Raid King dito.
Tagal din ang cooldown. I thought hindi pa siya naglagay ng reincarnation. Naka-ano na pala. Naka-gray na pala. I just overlooked. Pero Akashi dito, mag-Battle Fury pa rin siya. So, the timing will be mamaya pa. Mid-game pa makakasama to, so it will be up to the Mars and Key again na meron ng epicenter if they're going to group up and get something. Okay, eto na yata yung hinihintay nating something done and it's Gatchaboy na tatama yung Spear of Mars din dito pero it's still Ember Spirit, diba? Ang dami niyang escape mechanic pero tingin mo ba without the level 6 ng Bane, kaya nilang patayin si Gatchaboy dito or feeling ko madadodge niya pa rin eh.
Kaya pero kailangan talaga ng epicenter, kailangan ng arena, kailangan ng spear, ang left lahat ng control outside of grip. I-expend talaga. So we'll see if Grind Sky wants to do that. May konting smoke dito sa top. PMV at si Key. May blink na ang Sun King dito
Oy, ang ganun blink. And it was the setup. The tulog setup. The nightmare setup. It's Masaros trying to survive on this one. There's a Spirit Siphon. Mabubuhay pa nga. He's way too sustainable on this one. And Masaros dito with the help of Q. Tingnan natin kung hahabulin pa siya ng Grind Sky Esports. That was a failed attempt from the Sun King and TMV. Mukhang pwede pa atang i-turn around ng Motivate Trust Esports. Pero Death Prophet once again, pero here's Gatchaboy to help out. Tingnan natin, buhay na naman si Masa. Ay, nagamit pa kayong exorcism on this one. Meron silang detection for Key. And let's see, the Sand King will definitely fall down. Nabaligtad pa nga yung nangyari. But on the other side, they will get a something. It's Boom Bowie. Like that, consolation lang.
Consolation na nga. It's not the big kill they wanted. You know, they smoked up. Sabi nga natin, they had the blink. They wanted to make a play. Pero yung DP, sobrang tanky. Kulang pa sa damage ang Sand King. Yung level 1 epicenter, mahina kasi talaga yan eh. 110 damage per pulse, 6 pulses. Pero may natural spell or natural spell magic resistance ka eh. So it's not too much damage, and that's the issue with Sand King. Parang level 2 epicenter is when it really gets hurting.
Sumasakit na, pero tingnan natin. Spear of Mars will connect on to Gacha Boy. And at least, diba, nakabawi naman din sila after Key's death on the top lane. Pero I think mas sulit yata yung gagawin nilang attempt if ever tatlo sila eh. I think you said nga na hindi pa enough yung epicenter until it's level 2. So, mas okay kung kasama rin nila somehow si Rubik. Ever they will try that again later.
Yung Rubik or yung Morse, dapat talaga tatlo eh.
Oo.
Yung hindi talaga sapat yung dalawa sa ngayon sa Grind Sky. So I think Motivate Trust, kahit even though they lose their Ember right now, you see the net worth here, Aki. Si Jackboy sprint sa taas eh. Yung rate king natin 5.4k net worth. Oo, at si Akashi nasa 3.8 pa. Yung farm difference nga ng PA na wala pang battle fear, mabagal masyadong progress. So Akashi needs that time to build up. I think Grind Sky are doing a good job naman of preventing Akashi from being hunted. Safe siya sa jungle, nag-farm lang, may vision dito ang Motivate Trust, hindi sila makapasok. And I think that protection might be enough for Grind Sky, pero tagal pang battle fury. Medyo delayed ang battle fury timing nito. Baka mga 15 and a half minutes timing, maybe 16 kung mag-gank pa siya.
It's really a patience game for Grind Sky Esports, pero mukhang hindi niyata sila bibigyan ng time pa ng breathing space ng Motivate Trust. There's the snowball chasing down itong si KCL and the uppercut. Ay. Eto na, nagsisimula na din silang gumalaw eh. And with Masa na mag-up na rin in 9 seconds yung exorcism, they can just target yung top lane.
Oh, look for that easy shove sa tier 2. I think at this point, top tier 2 over mid tier 1 is really early para sa Motivate Trust, no? Nandyan pang mid.
Pwede yata mid na lang,
if they can do it, safer ang mid, and kung mag-cut off mo ang mid, may access point ka na sa triangle at sa top jungle.
Yeah, and the Gacha Boy needs to be very careful on this one. And speaking nga ito, let's see, makakapag-remnant out mga the Mortimer's cases flying out into the air. Wala rin silang makukuhang kill dito, pero that was another failed attempt for Grind Sky Esports. At least, hindi nila nagamit yung epicenter. They can go for another attempt pa. They can still defend this tier 1 tower on the mid lane, and here's Mars as well. Pero naku, naliligaw yata dito si Q. It's the Tuskar may ipit on the tree lines, but here's Master Rosito to help out. There's the Arena of Blood, and tingnan natin the snowball. They might want to chase down TMV dito sa may gilid. There's the uppercut, pero si Q pa yung mamamatay dito. That was somehow an overextension from Motivate Trust. Mali yung positioning nila doon, John.
Oh, sobrang aggressive, looking to re-engage kasi si Q, and he even drags Masaros in with him sa snowball. I think akala nila na ginamit na ang freedom script or wala pang level 6 si Bane. Nandyan yung control. Si Masaros din, hindi siya nakagamit ng Spirit Siphon. So, good punishment out from Grind Sky. In the end, they do find some kills and they don't lose any heroes. At kailangan talaga nila yan to get that initial gold. Still, I think Motivate Trust, sinabi naman natin kanina, Aki, no? Yung playstyle nila is really 4 protect 1, and I think Masaros and the rest of the team is willing to sacrifice naman farm to get Jack Boys up, and our Raid King, malaki pa yun ang lead dito. Yung Desolator, malapit na. And that's the point when you can really one-shot Vin, one-shot Rubik, and that's when he gets killed. So Jackie
dito is in a very bad spot. He still has Reincarnation up and running, pero tingnan natin merong TP buff from Motivate Trust. Wala siyang patulong dito. It's just a Snapfire na magre-react sa bottom lane. It's Boom Buoy alone, but it's 5 heroes ng Grind Sky Esports. They really wanted this Raid King so bad. Mukhang makapatay, and yes, they will indeed take down Jack Boys dito sa may bottom lane. TMV, susunod naman din. Pero it's Boom Buoy. It's Gacha Boy dito sa may likod. He wants to do the cleanup, pero meron nga ba siyang makukuha dito? There's a slide of fist, and Q is here as well. ECL Sultan, that's a 2-for-2 trade, and Key may ipit dito. There's the snowball. They have the vision dito sa may gilid, pero there's the uppercut finishing off. JWL, double kill pa for Q. Na-silence pa nga si Key dito. Do they have detection? And Sentry Ward will be placed down dito. Mukhang wala na yatang kawala. There's the Barrow strike out, pero meron pa kasi silang pang chase dito eh. May bote naman, pero blink out for Key. Kaso lugi yata ang Grind Sky dun sa initiation na yun. I would say.
Kahit
na
pinatay si Jackie, you did sacrifice a lot. I think medyo worthwhile pa rin for Grind Sky to an extent, but sa net worth swing, mas mataas talaga sa Motivate Trust. They simply just got a little bit more, even though they lost Jackie. may clean up rin si Gacha Boy. So yung Ember Spirit ngayon, nag-build up. And I think that's still worthwhile from what But right moves yan sa Giant Sky. We talked about si Jackie has to die. Ito naman si Jackie ulit. Jackie?
Yeah.
Wala.
Wait. Meron nasa instant replay pa tayo. Pero wait, si Jackie nga dito sa real time, guys. Nabigyan. After mag-pull down ng epicenter, it was used perfectly by Grind Sky Esports. Is the rating going down? They kind of slowing down yung rating. Pero to even that out, Motivate Trust Gaming, they will take down Akashi dito. Pero they will follow Masteros. Napakaraming control ang binigay nila for this Death Prophet. But the allies are here to help out.
Oh, tanky pa rin talaga si Masteros.
Tanky, no?
He has that Hood of Defiance up. And kahit na yung Falcon Blade with the additional HP, 200 HP, taas din yan. He's still too hard to burst. You know, yung burst damage kasi ng Grind Sky yun, magical. Diba? Burrow Strike, Epicenter, Spear, yung Grip. At if you don't commit, like, same thing sa DP ata, you need to commit a lot of those spells to find that kill. Kung mabuhay pa siya at maka-Spirit Siphon, mahirap ng kwento dyan na patayin ng DP. So I think Motivate Trust are kind of stalling out well. 5k lead nandyan pa rin sa Motivate Trust kahit na they lost Jackie 2 times in a row. But for
mukhang
Grind
3
Sky,
times pa nga ba?
mabagal pa rin ito.
Delikado si Jack Boy dito sa may bottom lane. But Grind Sky Esports is looking for someone na dito sa may jungle area. It's the closest one. Oh, wala rin sila magandang vision dito eh.
Medyo kulang sa information ang Grind Sky ngayon. Their wards are more defensive, so watching their top jungle entrance. Walang aggressive ward, watching lang yung farming areas ni Akashi. Yung PA natin, sabi natin yung timings ka Battlefield maybe 15-16, comes out 17 minutes. So delayed talaga ang Battlefield, pero dito na ang farm ng PA. This is when it starts ramping up. We'll see how fast it farms top lane.
Okay, top lane, it's key dito. There's a snowball and the chain stun. Wala nang kawala si Kirito. There's the lift onto Gacha Boy, but he still has Remnant na available just to get out on that one. And do you think na okay lang na naging reactive yung Grind Sky dito? I mean, with the skill set that they have, di ba parang sila yung nag-initiate, but what they're doing now is being reactive lang sa ginagawa ng Motivate Trust.
Dapat yung Grind Sky, they take the initiative. They have to be the ones to go out. They have to be the ones with the aggressive wards. At yung PA naman, kahit na walang wards, pwede ka maglaro sa blur, you know? Jump through the camps with blur, you're still very safe. You can detect when enemies are nearby and you can try to run. And because of that, Motivate Trust, free Aegis ngayon, pumunta kay Gacha Boy. So, yung Raid King, dalawang buhay. Yung Ember Spirit, dalawang buhay. And you hit that big spike nga. Yung Desolator ni Jack Boys, nandyan na. So, the damage output to take care of the Bane, to take care of the Rubik, kahit yung Sand King, hindi siya ganyan katanky. You can kind of handle that now on the Raid King. This is the point where we tend to see Jackie join in the fights. Wala pang BKB ang Raid King, pero all things considered, baka hindi na nga kailangan kasi may Bane naman din. May Fiend Trip to go through the BKB. So you can just kind of run, although
Pero tingnan natin dito, they committed the Rain of Blood onto Bumbuwi alone. Tingnan natin kung ano pa yung pwede nilang pang-initiate on this one. And with that, information from Motivate Trust, I think pwede nilang i-go yung Tier 2 tower dito sa may top lane. But still, Grand Sky Esports, they still have Epicenter available. They still have Fiend Script. So, kaya naman nilang i-defend to. Actually, yan, napaback nga nila yung Motivate Trust.
Yung issue ngayon sa Motivate Trust is hindi sila makapush onto the Tier 2s yet. Yan nga, may DP sila, may Raid King. Kailangan may konting push dito para ma-shutdown talaga ang map at gamitin yung Aegis. But yung movement ng Grind Sky has been defensive, which is not ideal, pero hinahanap man pa yung ang proper pickups. You know, without the Snapfire, walang kisses. So yung AoE control, AoE damage mo sa Motivate Trust is medyo limited in these bigger engagements. And Grind Sky, name of the game talaga is stall. Akashi, play lang sa triangle, play lang sa bot lane, farm up towards BKB. BKB rush PA tayo, walang Desolator. And they understand that the PA just needs to live through the magical damage, live through the control, and Akashi can do work. Especially since na wala pang break mechanic dito sa Motivate Trust, wala pang way of piercing through the evasion. So, I like that build up on Akashi, and I think I like the playstyle of Grind Sky. Kaya na 5k behind sila. the net worth's not increasing.
Yes,
And they're avoiding
I
the
was
fight
about
ball.
to point that out na nakakasabay sila pagdating sa kills, diba? It's not really a one-sided game, pero Finster will be used dito. Kaya Gacha Boy, oh my G, he needs help on this one, but that's just the Aegis being popped off dito. Will they go for a re-engagement dito sa may bottom lane key? It's ready for that epicenter setup, pero the Remnant out! Papunta sa top lane! Oh my goodness, Gacha Boy dito! Sayang na yung mga ultimates ng Grind Sky and it's Q alone na magdadefend dito, but I think the trade for Motivate Trust will be greater dahil makukuha nila yung tier 2 tower ng Grind Sky. It's not really worth it.
Yeah, definitely not. I'm wondering how did they not have enough damage kay Gacha Boy. Nakuha yung first life, may follow-up control, pero couples pa rin. Like, our Ember is not that tanky.
Yes.
Ogre Axe lang yung pang durability dito. Plus 10 strength lang. At enough na. Gacha Boy again slipping through that. Very well played. Yung movement naman ng Grand Sky, tama din yan, diba? They're playing bot, they group up around the PA where she's farming, and they find the kill, try to punish. At least ngayon, walang Aegis si Gacha Boy. But alam nila, walang epicenter, walang arena, walang grip. So sila ngayon sa Motivate Trust, they're gonna smoke up and look for that kill themselves.
Knowing na they don't have, I mean, Grand Sky Esports doesn't have the big ultimates, pero ito na nga, KCL will be the first one to fall down for Grand Sky Esports, and they spotted out pa another bonus hero. It's the Bane. 2 supports down for Grind Sky, and another tier 2 yata ang pwedeng makuha pa ng Motivate Trust Training with this Exorcism or with this Death Prophet and Rape King. Diba, ito yung na-point out natin on the drafting phase that they really have the advantage on taking down objectives.
Yeah, yung push potential nga nandyan sa minus armor sa damage ni Jackie. At yan, 2 tier 2s down in the span of 1-2 minutes. Ang bilis ng push talaga ng Motivate Trust. And I want to point out, Aki, yung build ni Masters, tingnan mo yan sa DP kung makita natin sa Obs. Heart Rush sa DP. So gusto niya lang maging tanky. Nahihirapan talaga mag-burst down dito ang Grind Sky kasi hindi pa talaga online ang PA. May BKB na si Akashi, kulang pa sa Desolator. So yung physical burst is not quite there. But with that BKB timing, Grind Sky feeling confident sila naman maghanap. Unfortunately nga, wala pa rin aggressive wards dito sa Grind Sky. May isang ward sila sa bot lane, sa bot jungle. Pero medyo malayo yan sa smoking area nila. So they'd have to walk a long way to find that kill.
Coast to coast ang kailangan nilang lakarin dito. But I think, meron pa ba? Itutuloy pa ba nila yung smoke nila dito? It's tier 1 tower sa may top lane. Medyo mabagal talaga yung siege ng Grind Sky Esports. It's 22 minutes into the game. Pero tier 1 pa rin yung objective nila dito. Oh my goodness! Akashi blinking in dito sa may neutral area sa triangle camp. Pero maganda pa ito for Grind Sky Esports. Umuwi, the Snapfire will fall down. Pero dito sa may gilid na po, receiving all the damages from Motivate Trust, and that Sand King mamamatay. Wala na namang nakuha ang Grind Sky Esports. I mean, ang Grind Sky Esports, yes. Plus, napapot pa yung BKB ni Akashi. Oh no! Nagulat ako!
Oo nga eh, yung smoke attempt nga ng Grind Sky, I mean, they did find a kill. Immediate buyback, they lost 3 supports. At yung BKB rush ng PA natin, no? Super important yan. Kung i-rush mo ang BKB, it needs to be highly impactful. Kasi yung BKB, it doesn't help you farm. It doesn't help you do anything else but fight. And in that use, masabi mo naman, nakahanap ka ng kill, nakahanap ka ng buyback, forced buyback. Pero ngayon, down to 8 seconds and it's closer and closer to that 6-second floor. And that's the point where parang sobrang madali na para sa Motivate Trust na kahit i-damage, i-burst ang PA with the control and damage you have on Motivate Trust. So, some loss there for Grind Sky. I appreciate yung attempt, no? Nag-try sila maging aggressive sa timing ng BKB. Pero yan nga, malayo yung smoking spot nila. At yung item spike, Aki, dito na. Yung heart ni Masteros up 3.5k HP, 24 minutes in pa lang.
Parang kulang na kulang pa yung damage ng Grind Sky Esports on this one. I think they really rely on this Phantom Assassin alone pagdating sa right-click damage. So, I think Akashi, hindi pa siya ganun ka-battle ready. Pero top lane, tingnan natin dito, JW, he has BKB available, pero isang mabilis lang for TMV. Very, very open na yung map ng Grind Sky Esports since they don't have the tier 2 tower up na for the top lane, and ito na, total invasion na for Motivate Trust para dito sa jungle area nila. May ipit si Akashi na mag-farm dito sa may triangle camp and dun sa my lanes, which is very dangerous pa para sa kanya.
Forced position talaga dito sa Grind Sky. They just run out of options and they understand na Motivate Trust is a bit too strong at the moment. So they have to hold back. Yung BKB use na naman, defensive use dito kay Joel, not ideal. At least hindi siya namatay, but I think
Yeah,
down to 8 seconds, going down to 6
duration.
seconds, and it will become easier again for Motivate Trust to take control. Bot tier 1 falls, konting shove in lang kahit na backdoor, walang protection dito sa tier 1. Si Jackie may BKB na. So our Raid King can just stand for it. The only thing he'll need to worry about is the grip. But this is where yung decision making ng Grind Sky comes in. Sino ba i-grip mo? Yung Ember or yung Raid King na may BKB? Like, you have to make that choice. Sobrang hirap kasi without the grip, neither one of them will die. So decision making talaga dito para sa Grind Sky over who they prioritize sa team fights.
Yes, and at this point, parang hindi na ganun ka-enough yung damage nila to burst down or wala rin silang ganun ka-burst damage for Jackboys eh. So if ever ma-survive ng Motivate Trust yung grip, ano yung pang counter initiation nila or pang counter engage nila?
So really tying in yung AoE control na sinabi ni Nathan kanina sa draft, no? With the arena, yan yung follow-up yun sa Sand King. I think we need to see that play from it. You know, like try to jump them before the BKBs and then make Motivate Trust decide. Yung sinabi mo kanina, Aki, di ba? Na kailangan aggressive ang Grind Sky. Hanggang ngayon, kailangan pa rin. Kasi sila man may malaking team fight, malaking AoE control with the Epicenter, Burrow Strike, and Arena. But they're just not finding the openings. Look at Motivate Trust. They're the ones running up.
Yes, and nagiging reactive na naman sila. One hit dito. Grabe, 2 hits for this Bane. And, I mean, yun nga hanggang ngayon, nagiging reactive pa rin sila. And I think at this point na mas magiging reactive na lang sila lalo kasi they need to guard up si PA. Kailangan nilang support kung saan magpunta si PA. Kanina nag-group up sila around Akashi. And dun nakakahanap ng magandang timing yung Motivate Trust para mag-smoke up at makuha ng out of position sila. Kumbaga, pero it's tier 3 tower na wala silang magawa dito. Guys, it's a very fast push for Motivate Trust Gaming. The Exorcism, kasi yung mga... Oh, okay? Oh, nag-rest lang ng konti. Practice lang daw dyan.
Konting practice. Pero nawala na ang racks. Nandiyan pa rin si Masters. May heart ang DP. How do you kill her? Like yung burst damage wala pa rin dito sa Grind Sky. Like magical bursts in there. Maybe physical. Akashi, may Desolator up na. So, ma-rip through niya ang DP but i-compensate niya ni Masters. He's going for the Shivas next, so he's going for armor. He knows he has a target painted on his back. Ang taas ng EHP ng DP and Grind Sky ngayon. One lane going to be shoving in. Dapat may response talaga sa kanila to de-shove the wave. It becomes harder and harder for them to find that opening outside, which we haven't seen yet. Wala pa yung malaking arena at Epicenter dito, and I think that's really just hurting them as this game goes on.
And yun naman din yung winning condition ng Grind Sky Esports. On the other side, they have this big ultimates that can even out etong game natin. It's just one good arena, one good epicenter for Key. Tingnan natin kung magagawa ba nila, but the spear connecting onto Masa, and then can they burst down this death bomb? Pero tingnan natin, hindi nila mababurst down, and Q will be the first one to hold up for MTG, and at last, finally, mapapatay nila si Masters dito. That's 2 man down, pero tatlong mamamatay sa Grind Sky Esports. It's the PA dito, napakasakit ng right click damage ni Jackboys dito, and it's PA receiving all the damage from Jackboys dito, and they're not done yet. Key dito trying to run up. Dachaboy might chase him down, and tingnan natin mahuhuli nga ba. It's the Key, the last man standing for Grind Sky Esports. This will open up a free Roshan for Motivate Trust Gaming.
Yeah, straight into Roche. Grind Sky, medyo scattered ang spell use. The grip came out onto Q, so yung tusk on the grip, they did manage to kill Masaros, pero lahat ng spells napunta yan sa DP, and they had no answer left for Jackboys. May mga maliit na play lumabas dyan sa Motivate Trust. Boomboy, ginamit niya ang psychic headband to push back Akashi to prevent him from dying and give Jackboys the time to get the right click. And they just clean up. Motivate Trust, you know, it started bad. Si Masaros namatay kaagad, na spear up siya, walang Exo naglabas, walang Spirit Siphon lumabas, and he just melted the physical burst kasi wala pang wala pang plate mail. At least yung Desolator did a ton of work, but yan nga yung follow-up ng Grind Sky. After all of that, nag-grip nila ang tusk. I think they took away the snowball save, yes, but they couldn't do anything about the cores, and it just allowed Jackie and Gotcha Boy to really do what they want.
Dito na din pumapasok yung sinabi mo kanina na decision-making of Grind Sky Esports na who are they going to target with that team script? Is it Masteros? Is it Gotcha Boy? Is it the Raid King? Sobrang torn apart na sila doon sa tatlong cores ng Motivate Trust na very tanky.
trying to be aggressive sa bot lane ngayon. Naka-clump up, Key. Kaya niyo ba si Masteros ngayon?
I don't know. Tatlo naman din sila dito. And let's see, there's Bane dito. I mean, there's Q naman to help out Bumui. Hindi na tama yung cookie niya. Pero it's TMV again. Ito na yung nagiging snack dito ng Motivate Trust.
Oo nga. Okay lang man din yan. I think out of all the heroes you could have lost, nandyan si Kia. May risk na mawala ang Sand King, may risk na mawala pang ibang hero. At the least, Bane is the only thing you lost. And Motivate Trust, not getting the biggest kill, but it's still a kill. You know, nag-build up pa rin ang lead dito ng Motivate Trust. 15k net worth lead, up now 22 to 14. At yung power spikes nga lining up here for Motivate Trust. May MKB na si Jack Boys. So yung Raid King kanina, diba, hitting the PA, miss. And wala na yan. Jack Boys has the damage to rip through the PA. She's not gonna be protected when it comes back to that point na PA strength gain, medyo mababa. Agi gain, medyo mataas. But armor only does so much without HP. Towards late game, yung EHP, effective HP, kasi emphasize yan sa strength past the point sa armor. So I think that's something that the PA is gonna have to consider. Makita natin kay Akashi ngayon, pina-queue up niya ang Ags into Divine. So alam niya, end game na to. Kailangan niya ng damage sa Divine na yan at kailangan niya yung refresh and dispel sa sa blur with the Ag. So we'll see if he can hit that point, but ang layo pa ng farm sa PA natin.
Very crucial for Grind Sky Esports. Talagang they would really rely on this Phantom Assassin alone. And ito na yung kailangan nilang, yung pwedeng gawin ng Motivate Trust dito. Exorcism, and meron pang second life dito. Their second life will be popped up. Tignan natin, round 2 for Motivate Trust. Gaming Dacha Boy breaching out the backlines ng Grind Sky Esports and TMV. Mahahit na dito sa likod. He gave that finger, pero wala rin mamamatay dito sa Kakashi going down. But there's the buyback coming in from this Phantom Assassin. Can they fight? Can they defend this bottom lane set of cracks? Wala na sila mga ultimates dyan.
Wala na. Mahirap ang AoE control dito. At least Akashi again has the damage jumping in.
Okay, it's Key. Let's see, it's Key and Q for the both teams. Akashi, that's a dieback. Okay, GG agad. Just like that, guys. 31-minute game. Motivate Trust Gaming taking the first lead of this last series of the day. And take note, this is an elimination match. So, one game ahead na ang Motivate Trust.
A really strong performance from Motivate Trust. Yan nga, nakita natin, no? Nag-flex sila sa DP. They sent it offlane for Masteros. They went with the mid-ender for Gotchboy. At yung laning, medyo mabagal ang game, no? Not many kills coming out, but they played this very protective game where si Jack Boys ang emphasis sa farm. At yung core-to-core matchup nga, yung PA just can't keep up versus Raid King early on. Dahil Raid King, you have the skeletons, you have the flash farm. PA, kailangan pa ng Battle Fury. 17-minute Battle Fury yan kapar kay Akasha. It was a very hard game for the PA. Mabagal talagang farm.
Yes, and it would have been really nice as well, I think, with this game number 1 out of the way. I don't know, I think Key and si Joel, parang ang okay eh. Ang ganda na sana ng Blink Dagger timing for the Sand King. You know, it was looking good for Joel para sa mga early rotations nila. But what happened? Ano ba nangyari dun, John?
I think, yan nga, they couldn't find the openings and na-emphasize din ni Aki yan kanina. Kailangan silang aggressive, but they played passively with the blinks up and na-miss nila ang opportunity habang wala pang BKB, habang wala pang Heart si Masa to find those kills. The 1 or 2 times you saw the rotations, they went in as pairs. You know, dalawa lang instead of as a set of 3 or 4, and they just missed out on those early openings there.
Agree ba, Aki?
Yes, I agree. Sayang din yung lumamang naman si Key. Lumamang naman si Key dun sa mid lane, di ba? Early Blink Dagger, pero wala, kulang talaga sa aggression yung Grind Sky Esports. I think that's one thing they can work out for the next game.
All right, sayang. Good start, but not quite the finish that we were looking for Grand Sky Esports. Motivate Trust Gaming will take game number 1. Pero guys, game 1 pa lang yun. More to come after a short break. Don't go away. BRB.
BRB. Luto mo na pansit canton.
Luto muna.
Di naabot.
Thinner noodles? Favorite noodles? Bagay sa Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton recipe. Cook your pancit canton. Add butter and garlic. Lucky Me Butter Garlic Pancit Canton. Cook your pancit canton. Add tuna and cheese. Lucky Me Cheesy Tuna Pancit Canton. Thinner noodles. Mas kapit ang sarap. Lucky Me Easy Pancit Canton recipes. Thinner noodles edition. Happy we.
And let's show everyone watching how crazy
We want to give you more. Kaya ang pure fiber fast internet ninyo, mas papabilisin pa namin. Gagawing mas sulit and of course, super unlimited pa rin. As we have done before, we are upgrading your FiberX plan speeds for free. Now, FiberX 2500 from 100 Mbps to 300 Mbps. And FiberX 3500 from 200 Mbps to 800 Mbps. Wait, of course, there is more. Your time of day 1899 and 2899 will now be 2000 for either day or night plans with 100 Mbps boostable to 200 Mbps depending on when you want it. While your time of day 3899 and 4899 will now only be 3000 for either day or night plans with 300 Mbps boostable to 600 Mbps depending on when you want it. Boom! With faster and more powerful pure fiber internet, power up your game with the weapon that you need. Yes, all together now. Wow! Enjoy your unlimited, mas pinabilis pa, at super sulit online gaming experience with us. Ito talaga ang pure fiber firepower na para sa'yo. Experience true speed, pure power, explosive gaming. Yan ang internet! Dominate with Converge FiberX.
Breathing slowly, the smoke might burn your eyes. Listen closely, tears won't help this time. Break the ceiling. It's made of thin glass. Face the feeling. You might not.
Welcome back to game number 2. What a game number 1 that was. It was looking really spicy for, of course, I mean, Grind Sky, they were looking good, right? They were looking good, and then hindi lang na-translate. Any adjustments na pwede natin makita dito for Grind Sky, Aki? Sa tingin mo ba? Ano ba yung, saan ba na nagkulang?
Just like what I've said earlier, aggression talaga. Sayang yung draft nila eh. Sayang yung set of heroes nila kanina. It can be very aggressive, 'di ba? We saw yung ibang teams na napupull off yung ganitong klase ng heroes, 'di ba? Sand King mid together with a very strong offlane, Rubik and the Mars, 'di ba? You really expect na gumalaw yan ng maaga, but what they did was they became reactive sa ginagawa ng Motivate Trust until na yun na lang yung magagawa nila. Maging reactive na lang kasi they need to protect Akashi.
Oh, they were trying to protect the PA, and I think the moments we saw Grind Sky be aggressive, as we saw in a couple of clips, they went in dala-dalawa, not as a trio. And we talked about it after the attempt on Masaros, they just didn't have enough damage. So kailangan talaga tatlo, either Bane, Rubik +1 or Mars plus Stan King +1. And it didn't come out. There were a couple of shining moments, but palaging issue talaga yung follow through. Like here, we saw the grip come out onto Q. Yung chorus ng Motivate Trust just managed to run down. Si Jack Boys just managed to lay in. Kahit yung small plays kay Boomboy dito, makita mong psychic headband use, pushing back Akashi, and they can't even find the Snapfire.
Yeah, and well, eto na nga, no, yung time na sort of like the high ground. Eto na yung pangalawang high ground na, no, and you can see MG Trust, medyo afford na nga din maglaro ng ganito kasi they knew that they were so far ahead. They could go ahead and just play aggressive, and it was just Grind Sky. Do you think it really just do you think it really just came down to the point na may mga BKBs na dito yung MG Trust? Tsaka na nahirapan yung Grind Sky, or was it something else?
It was really the timing na si Masa, ang bilis niyang naging big, ang bilis niyang yumaman na to the point na hindi na talaga kaya eh. Problema na ng Bane, problema na ng Grind Sky Esports kung sino yung i-grip. Is it Jack Boys? Is it Masa? Is it Gacha Boy? Diba? Tatlo na yung problema nila eh, na hindi lang si Wraith King.
Hindi lang si Raid King, and we talked about yung grip, the decision making had to come out from Grind Sky. It was a tough call to make. Like, who do you grip really? Like, Raid King, the Ember, yung control nila had to be perfect from the Sand King. I think the pressure was there on Key. Like, sabi nga, diba, early on, na maximize niya ang Sandstorm. So yung initiation niya with Burst Trick was short. Once he had that leveled up, may BKBs na. So timing issue, as Aki said.
All right, and I think it was a really decent start then, no, Nikki? Laning stage was pretty good, but for MG Trust, of course, you've got to look out for a name here. Any shouts, do you think, for the MVP for game number 1?
Masa, I think.
Masa or Jack or Gacha Boy.
Gacha Boy, siguro.
Sila.
And it is Gacha Boy, the Ember Spirit himself. 1 death, almost a flawless game. Agree?
Yeah. We saw how well he dodged out yung ganks na, especially sa bot lane na wala ang Aegis, but he managed to slip away with his second life and then managed to take the follow-up fight. So on edge plays coming out from Gacha Boy, on point talaga siya ngayon. And I think we, for Motivate Trust's sake, we have to see that performance maintain. But for Grind Sky, maybe it's time to emphasize that mid. Like, yan nga, nanalo si Ki early on sa matchup, favored matchup for the Sand King. Pero wala tayong nakitang mid-rotations din sa supports. Very passive even sa laning phase, and yan, yung initiative talaga ng Grind Sky has to come out.
Right, but well, here we go. Moving forward, we're going to jump into the draft of game number 2 real quick. Any adjustments, I guess, in terms of hero na kailangan nga ba natin makita, or I think we were pretty happy with the drafts for both sides, hindi ba?
Yes, okay naman yung draft ng both teams, lalo na sa Grind Sky Esports, and kulang lang talaga how they played their draft. Well, slight draft issue dahil sobrang taas ng objective ng pushing potential ng Motivate Trust na ang aga nilang na-pressure yung map, ang aga nilang na-take over yung whole map. So, hindi na din nakapag-react yung Grind Sky Esports kasi wala, kahit siguro 3 or 4 sila, Bane, Rubik, Sand King, and Mars, ang bagal pa rin nun mag-push eh.
Lacking sa
John,
lane control. And I think yung PA pick for the safe lane, like it had an idea, but yung farm timing nga hindi nag-match up. So they lack push and they lack the core that could play fast to compensate. Farm heavy core kasi yung PA, and even though the lane matchup against DP wasn't so bad, you know, Akashi was finding decent enough early farm naman, where he could play with the dagger and he was fairly well protected. It was just too passive again. Sa initiative ng Grind Sky kulang. So we'll have to see what sort of draft Grind Sky brings. I think expectations natin, diba? Last time we saw Grind Sky, sobrang Dota, Pinoy Dota dapat ang lalabas ng Grind Sky dito up against Motivate Trust. And I think yung specific playstyle na yan actually catches Motivate Trust off guard. Like when they play against yun nga, teams like Boom Esports, sa other tournaments ngayon, we have seen Motivate Trust not be able to hold up against that pressure. And I think we need to see Grind Sky emulate that Pinoy Dota here.
Alright, sort of parang mapaabot sa point, no, na mag-online na sana si Jackie, but unfortunately, with the early pressure plays, again, I fully agree, it was looking really good for Grind Sky in the beginning, but hopefully, the draft that they come up with won't hinder yung chance nila para makalaro ng okay sa mid-game, but straight off the bat, two offlaners, Tidehunter tsaka Mars. Nakita na kagad
offlane
dito,
talaga
guys.
yung naha-highlight dito. Sayang, nag-disruptor sila, but it's still okay. Pero one way to counter out Tidehunter is Rubik sana, which is Grind Sky. Sila naman yung nag-Rubik and Mars last game. It's very effective pagdating sa lane, and you can counter play pa yung Ravish dito. Pero I think okay naman yung disruptor. Grind Sky Esports, they can go for Rubik again. Okay.
Void Spirit. Okay.
Interesting pick kasi yung mobility ng Void Spirit medyo counteracted na ng Disruptor.
Disruptor,
Glimpse and Static Storm. So I think you already have a decent way to hold back the Void Spirit here. I think sa Motivate Trust, yung emphasis nila with the Disruptor pick and the Mars, yung AoE control, yung teamfight combinations nga, diba? Last game, Nathan was asking what support could help your Mars if you don't have the Snap. Disruptor yung answer dyan, and Motivate Trust, just pick it up. Wala nang Snapfire, sila nag-ban. So they're going for big team fight, big control. At kahit yung laning presence dito ng Disruptor, no? You just buy 3 mangoes, you spam out your Thunder Strike, and you have a good time. You manage to zone them out, and you can build space for Jackie na alam natin sa Motivate Trust, win condition nila yan.
And actually, something that I want to point out here is the last 4 games, or at least in 4 games out of the last 6 games, is Void Spirit for key in the mid lane. So it's definitely a very comfort hero para sa kanya, and we'll see kung kaya nga niya madali. I mean, it's good for heroes versus like Disruptor, you know, you get to jump to the backline, pero kailangan niya pa rin mag-ingat because you always have the possibility or the chance na bigla kang ma-ulti dito, 'di ba, ng Disruptor pagpasok mo, kaya maybe even with a glimpse back.
Yes, I do agree. And we can really understand why Grind Sky Esports is picking out their comfort heroes kasi might be the last game na to. The game number 2, if ever ma-finish up ng Motivate Trust game nito, goodbye na for Grind Sky Esports. So we can really expect comfort picks for Grind Sky Esports.
Yeah, and I think yung one issue I see for Grind Sky, kahit na comfort pick yan for Key, one worry is the mid lane matchup. I do like that they read yung Ember ban, because we saw nga Gotcha Boy Ember was really hard to pin down, and the lane matchup for Void Spirit versus Ember favored. I think overall, I think you can say that now, because initially it was like very even. A lot of people said mechanically based. I think now we're seeing Ember tends to win out that lane dahil sa early item timings nga, Orb of Corrosion and Phase Boots compared to Double Null Phase Boots on the Void Spirit's a lot easier. And even now, Storm Spirit for Gotcha Boy, specialty niya yan. Specialty ni Fearless sa mid.
Yes.
And your control from Grind Sky showing the Void Spirit, showing the Tide, isn't that big. Baka kung may blink ka na sa Tide, smoke up, you can sneak up, immediately ravage next to the Storm. It's still not reliable. So we need to see supports now from Grind Sky to hold back that highly mobile mid.
Ready sila dun sa mid, nag-ban din ng next assassin.
So how's that mid lane matchup looking like for us? Yung Storm Spirit versus Void Spirit, is there any particular hero that has an easy time? Is there sort of medyo equal ba? Tingin nyo ba?
I'd say Storm still. Actually, out of all the Spirit Brothers, like in terms of laning, Void Spirit probably has one of the harder times now. Kasi yung Storm Spirit level 3 spike, we go 1-1-1, so Overload, Static Remnant, and Vortex. You just run up, melee hero on Void Spirit, he has to come up to CS, run up to him, drop the Remnant, get the Vortex back, get 2 Overload charges on, suddenly half HP gone. Right? Like, I think that's the key thing for the matchup. Level 3 spike comes out.
They heard you. panghuli talaga or pang pin down kay Storm Spirit. Shadow Shaman is more than enough, but one worry dito is sobrang squishy ni Shadow Shaman, and it's just one BKB ang pwedeng
10
isagot ng
seconds
Motivate Trust
remaining.
dito.
That actually explains, no? Motivate Trust Gaming removing the Lion. So, kumaga parang medyo expected na natin maybe that the Storm Spirit would be coming up. But, yep, hey, there we go. There's another hero na may Hex, which is the Shadow Shaman. And, yeah, again, I think the start game number 1 was Grind Sky, got a good start. But then eventually, MG Trust sort of just had the BKBs, and then sila na yung nag-start na mag-pressure sa kabila. But this time, maybe with the Shadow Shaman, kasi doon tayo nakulangan, di ba? Yung mga supports na maybe hindi natulungan masyado, or maybe hindi makapag-keep up with Key and Joel in game number 1. So maybe with this, like an Aether Lens or a Blink, maybe ito na, plus pushing potential, no? With the Shadow Shaman.
Yan ang kulang din sa game 1 from Grind Sky, yung push sabi ni Aki, compared to the DP and Raid King, just didn't match up. Now you have a bit of a safety net, and they go with the Elder Titan. So you have combinations here, right? Like you can go for Shackle into Stomp, use the Shackle to line up for the Earth Splitter, or the Split Earth, and that can give you a lot of teamfight presence, or kahit na Earth Splitter and Ravage, malaki na yan for Grind Sky. So they do have good AoE control, good early presence. Ngayon, aggressive supports ito. Like the Elder Titan is going to be looking to play fast, and my flexibility din in Grind Sky, no? You don't have to lock in the Tide for Joel. You could run it on pause 5, run a pause 4 Shaman, run the offlane ET if you want, although recently si KP lang ata naga offlane ET, but it's a possibility for Grind Sky if they do want to flex it a bit.
Copy.
Tapos yung high ground defense nila, it's strong din for Grind Sky Esports.
Okay, Enchantress nga lang. So, a bit of a strong laning stage maybe coming out from Motivate Trust Gaming. Medyo mahirap nga dun tuloy makall. I think the Enchantress as well as the Disruptor, they're sort of, both of the heroes can play 5 and 4. So medyo mahirapan nata tayo makita, or it's kind of hard to guess which lanes these supports are gonna go. Kanino ba kayo pabor dito? Who would you like to play with the Mars? Or does it still depend nga ba dito sa carry pickup if ever ng Grind Sky?
I think I think the Enchantress really is just a counter to Elder Titan. So if they're expecting ET to come in, you can dispel off his additional damage to Spirit. You don't have a good time, and that's where Enchantress shines. That forces Elder Titan to go for the Aura and the Stomp instead of his damage, because you can just dispel it off. So it's going to be a bit of a tough time. Like that's just natural counter till gets to ET. I think in terms of laning, you might prefer Q taking the Ench on Radiant side, because easier access to the large camp. You can kind of try to zone them out, and I think
Map
they're
control.
expecting ET5 and Shadow Shaman 4 kasi as you said, Nathan, diba? Kailangan ng farm, kailangan ng Blink, Aether Lens, and that's much faster to get on the pause 4.
Right. Carry na lang.
Carry
Looking
na
at
lang.
carries.
I think ang
Makes you
nagde-differentiate
ban.
din for the both supports dito is very aggressive yung sa Grind Sky, while for Motivate Trust Gaming, magsistay lang talaga to sa lane, lalo na si Enchantress din, no? Parang hindi mataas yung kill potential nila sa lane with wala din sila ganong lockdown. Well, may Mars naman para dyan, pero kasi ito yung dalawang supports na talagang magbe-babysit lang sa lane or magsistay with their cores. Unlike Grind Sky Esports, pwedeng tumulong or kumbaga mag-rotate yung supports nila.
5 seconds remaining.
Especially sa mid-rotation nga to shut down that storm early on.
Yes.
Yung presence ng Elder Titan and Shadow Shaman is going to be really strong. So we have to see nga that Pinoy, we have to see that Pinoy style of Dota coming out from Grind Sky. And yan nga, as you said, Motivate Trust is more defensive. They do get the TA safe lane dito sa Grind Sky. So yan na naman, Tide Hunter TA combination minus armor strat emulating old Nigma from TI. It still is here, no? 2021 na, nandiyan pa rin Tide TA.
10 seconds.
Not like this. Well, depende. Maybe it could work in this case. It is weird, no? Pag-iikot ng meta. A few years ago, may Tide TA. Another few years run by, hey, it's Tide TA once again.
Yeah. I mean, ang daming minus armor din dito ang Grind Sky. Not only the Tide Gush and the Melt Strike from the TA, but yung Elder Titan din. If the actual hero is up there, yung aura niya, natural armor is down. So it can help you burst some of these heroes down and gives you a good answer. But yung lane ng TA sa safe lane, I worry about it. It's a tough lane kasi when you're playing against Mars, yung level 1 ng TA is just pretty atrocious, right? Especially kung mag-meld strike level 1 instead of side blades, which is the norm. So you want to just meld strike twice the range creep, push out the wave. That's something Mars can really punish. You know, squishy ang TA. Yung side ng Motivate Trust might not have the best ways to melt through refraction, but I don't think that's a massive issue when you've got the static storm. So my answer ka pa rin slowly to melt refraction down with a big ultimate sa disruptor. Kaya lang may pressure sa disruptor to live through the initiation.
Carry ni Jackie.
Medusa.
will be the
Yeah.
pick. Ooh.
Late game. Might be a late game tong game 2.
Could be. Although, well, the draft is done, okay? So, ito na yung mga heroes natin that are going to be picked for both sides. Any thoughts on the draft here dito, Aki? Sino ba yung medyo mas pinapabora natin dito? Tingin mo?
For me, it's Motivate Trust Gaming. They can be defensive and they can play defensively and offensively, diba? If ever Medusa magkaroon ng magandang lane, they can push out early on, and kung hindi naman, ang lakas din ng high ground defense nila. Same with Grind Sky Esports. The difference lang is yung TA. Parang kailangan talaga niyang kailangan niyang maagang mag-online and then sumama for additional damage.
Like yung timing issue yung back and forth for Grind Sky is sensitive. Mas sensitive ang TA sa timing kesa sa Medusa. Medusa can hold on to late game. You can go for the Ags build up. You can go for Heart, Daedalus, Divine. Daming options to Medusa for late game scaling, and you don't need to be there sa fights. So I think Motivate Trust, Jackie special din yan. Jack Boy special. Dusa, they love to play Dusa with Mars. So area control ng Motivate Trust, it's not as flashy as Ravage, pero nandyan pa rin with all the circles coming through here for Motivate Trust.
Circles, right? It's something that we've seen a lot of today. Reno Blood, Kinetic Storm, Static Storm, Kinetic Field, all of these skills coming out. Ravage nga, technically still circular skill, but we'll see. No, it is once again a Motivate Trust Gaming leaning panel here, but syempre it will only be time that will tell us whether or not it is going to be a 2-0 victory for MG Trust to bring them into the lower bracket, or will it be another game to bring us to a game number 3 between MG Trust and Grind Sky? It all comes down to this, Grind Sky. One more game or you're out. We'll see if they're going to be able to make it. And syempre, here are John Expire and Aki Maru. Please do take this away for game number 2.
Thank you so much, Nathan. Possible last game ng series natin, guys. It's Grand Sky Esports versus Motivate Trust Gaming. This is Aki together with John X-Fire for the game 2. Best of 3 series naman to. So sa mga fans ng Grand Sky Esports dyan, kaya naman nilang even out yung game natin. Right, John?
30 seconds.
May possibility rin. I think draft-wise, very even kasi itong draft. It's all down to execution. And, excuse me, the same thing holds Grind Sky from game 1. No? We have to see that initiative here sa Grind Sky. Once they have Ravage up, once they have the Serpent Wards up, they should be ready to look for a fight, transition to a push with the Serpent Wards, and shut down the map fast. Kung makulangan ang farm ang Dusa, yung early timing ng TA will overwhelm it. And I think that's what Grind Sky has to bank on.
I do agree with you. Pero yun, talaga, meron naman na silang sinagot sa kulang sa kanila last game. But we will see. It's the Enchantress going together with the Mars sa top lane. Do you think it's enough to harass this Templar Assassin?
Yeah, I think level 1 ng TA is pretty bad. Si Akashi is still holding on sa level 1 skill niya, so he's not going straight for the meld strike sa lane. Instead, just looking to maybe look for a stable farm and build up. We're seeing then some aggression here, some mid lane and DMV playing tag with Boomboy, gets the deny on the ward. And yan nga, half HP ng Elder Titan natin from what? One use of Thunderstrike. Yung harassment talaga ng Disruptor early on, mataas talaga.
Ang dami niya pang ready na mango. So the harassment doesn't stop there. And bottom lane naman, it's Shaman and Joel. If ever nga si Shaman yung i-Thunderstrike niya, mangangalahati din agad yung buhay nito eh.
Yeah, that's the scary thing right now for Grind Sky. Like, yung damage potential early on from their heroes are great. Yung counter picks coming out, yung Ench nga, laning up against EP is great. They need to pressure out yung Dusa. I think Boomboy, okay lang siya na siya ang hinaharas ng Shadow Shaman eh. Like Jack Boys gets to sit back, farm away from the anchor smash range. And when you're away from that, okay ka lang. Yeah, may gush level 1 dito si Joel. So playing with the right click damage ng Shadow Shaman instead.
Yeah. But the advantage ni KCL dito is si Shadow Shaman. Ang taas ng right click damage niya. No? I think isa yun sa mga pinakamataas talaga na base damage. If I'm not mistaken, no?
On ranged hero, yes. And yan nga, with the gush minus armor, magdodrop ka. Tingnan mo, mana ni Jack Boys, wala na. So the aggression is there, but yung commitment talaga up against the disruptor, you have to run up close. Yung Thunder Strike, it just hurts a lot more in KCL. Running out of regen na. So he's gonna have to be careful. May fresh tangos naman, but tingnan mo si Boomboy.
If ever magkaroon ng, if ever ma-spot siya, isang Thunder Strike lang ulit.
Yan naman.
Grabe yung harassment ni Boomboy dito sa bottom lane. But yeah, that's what we can expect for Motivate Trust on the early game. But at least, diba, nakaka-farm si Jack Boys. But TMV on the bottom lane dito, the harassment as well from Q dito. Hindi siya naglagay ng early impetus. He went for that second skill. And sleep. Tulog ka muna. Okay. It's a chasing game again.
Naabot. Enchant, TMV, Roshan deny
Pwede
ba?
siya magpa-deny kay Roshan pero tatakbo na lang yata. Yeah, tanky din naman yung Elder Titan dun. But it leaves the top lane alone, di ba? One versus one. Yung TA and yung Mars ba dito sa bottom lane. That's the first blood for Motivate Trust Gaming. Jack Boys getting a kill on the Shadow Shaman.
Medyo na-expect na natin yan yung harassment coming out from Boomboy, setting up for Jack Boys to get it. And napakagandang first blood bonus yan para sa Medusa. So faster timing into Dragonlance, power treads lined up. At the least na-punish na si Boomboy, or at least, deny siya sa tier 2 tower. So reset lang para sa Disruptor. But overall, I think Motivate Trust yung lanes nila are going well. Jack Boys, medyo free farm, 14-2. Ang tied natin, 6-2 lang sa CS.
Yeah.
Behind ang timings ni Joel dito. Kahit sa mid lane, diba? Si Gotcha Boy up in CS 21-6. Medyo behind si Key, not by much. But yun nga, yung matchup ng Void Spirit at Storm, mas favored talaga sa Storm. Kahit na AoE control ng Void Spirit nandyan with Resonant Pulse, but you get that Vortex, you get the Remnant, you get the Overload, lakas pa rin ng damage mo.
Yung being a range hero pa. Diba? Yun yung isa sa mga advantage ni Gacha Boy. But that's the harassment. Also, dun sa TA, no, medyo konti din yung last hits ni Akashi dito. Wala pa rin siyang denies against the Mars. So, overall,
EXP ni Masa dyan. And you can see the CS 11-0. Si Masters 23-8. Halos 2 times more. Yung early start ng Mars dito is really lining up, and it's just down to the fact na yung movement ni Q hinahabol niya lang si TMV, preventing him from doing anything. TMV went for Astral Spirit, and every time he gets enchanted, wala nang right-click damage siya. Walang bonus damage para sa ET, so yung presence niya sa lane is really mitigated by that Enchantress.
Yes, and I really like this Enchantress pick, no? Yung map control talaga sa early game. Ito rin pwedeng gawin ni Q for now, diba? Dito lang siya magstay sa jungle area, preventing TMV na makapag-stack ng konti for Akashi. And I really like din yung warlings ng Motivate Trust dun sa may triangle camp, diba? They will have the information if ever magsistack nga sila, and they can really contest that stacks if ever.
Yeah, may Medusa sila, may Mars sila, they can easily clear out. Kahit yung Storm Spirit can help. Surprising lang dito, Aki, no? Sabing natin early on sa draft na kailangan maging aggressive ang Grind Sky. They're playing a bit passive again. Yung supports na with ET, Shadow Shaman, they can make moves on to mid naman. Especially since wala pang level 6 si Gacha Boy, pero ngayon, malapit ng 6. So, they miss out in that window for aggression.
Again.
That is a bit of an issue.
Yes, just like nung game 1. I think one reason din is yung levels ng supports medyo mababa pa rin. Pero top lane, they will spot out TMV. Ito yung squishy pa for this early game. This Elder Titan will fall down. Medyo na-delay na naman yung timings ng Grind Sky Esports. But I think their winning condition pa rin is this TA. If ever ma-pull off nila or mabigyan nila pa ng counting space pa. Mabilis naman din mag-farm ang TA. She can catch up yung farm ni Medusa at some point. But that will be that will depend sa movement pa rin ni Key and Joel dito.
Yeah, it's all down to those rotations coming out. Good rune control coming out here from Motivate Trust. Then down mid,
Yes.
hinahabol lang ng Enchantress
Oh, Hindi nila dodge dito, but this might be a setup. Pero KCL, hindi siya nakapagbigay ng skills onto Gacha Boy. And another failed attempt. And that's what you said earlier na it's too late for these two supports pa na mag-attempt dito sa may mid lane. Kasi level 6 na yung Storm Spirit. Sobrang mobile na yan. Hindi na nila basta-basta mahuhuli.
Oo, sobrang slippery na ni Gotchboy. Wala pang shackles dito si KCL. Sa top though, nahanap na si Q. So the Enchantress does fall. A kill coming out from Akashi to help. It's a nice kill. Not a big kill. And right now, makita natin Motivate Trust na Aki. 2K lead kahit na 2-2. Their lanes just went way too well. Like Dusa number 1 sa net worth. Mastros number 2. Si Gotchboy number 3. So yung timings ng farm nila kahit na slower draft nga, I feel like it's still gonna be at a good time relative sa Grind Sky dito.
What I'm worrying kasi for Grind Sky Esports is the Medusa. Diba sabi mo, magkaiba yung sensitivity ng timing nila. I mean, if you're going to compare to the Templar Assassin, nasa kanya yung pressure na makapag-farm ng maaga at sumama. Well, Medusa, pwede lang kasi siyang mag-farm hanggang huli talaga. While for Akashi, kailangan niya makapag-farm kasi siya yung isa sa mga damage dealer ng Grind Sky Esports. Pero may dalawang magkaibang kill? Okay. Dalawang attempt from Motivate Trust. Popping naman din another kill on the support ni MV. But here's Key to the rescue naman, taking down this Enchantress.
Yeah, pero win pa rin yan sa Motivate Trust because the kill that came out on KCL was on the stacks. So ngayon, Gacha Boy cleared out the large camps. Yung Ancients di pa maklear pero na-scout out na ng Motivate Trust and they should be able to contest that down the line. Big issue yan. That's some catch-up farm being cut off from Akashi. Our TA is still sitting a bit behind in farm, not by a big amount naman. 3.3k compared to 3.9 is not completely unplayable. There's definitely catch-up room here for Grind Sky, but I think Motivate Trust, we're seeing them be aggressive. And that's the exact opposite of what we've been saying na gusto natin makita sa Grind Sky. Dapat sila ang aggressive dito. May smoke out though. Maybe they can catch out Masa here all alone.
And pwede pa silang bumawi with the aggression that we're talking about earlier na yun yung kulang sa kanila. But Key will spot out Masa dito, but the spear is there. Akashi might go for the chase, pero tignan natin what can they do to catch Masaros dito. But on the other side of the map, nakakapag-farm yung ibang force ng Motivate Trust Gaming. I mean, 3 commitment yun for Grind Sky, but still, kill is still a kill.
Kill is still a kill. I think yung issue lang nga, while they make that kill happen, mid lane's being shoved in. Gacha Boy,
Same with the
nandito si
bottom
Q,
lane.
nandito si Boomboy, and the bot lane solo push lang ni Jack Boys, walang pressure from the side. You are losing a bit more map control. At yung mid talagang pivotal dito eh. Because once that mid falls, yung triangle mo, yung top jungle's really opened up for the smoke rotations, and that's something Motivate Trust can play with. So free tower, walang defense dito coming in from Grind Sky. And ngayon, yung mga stacks na sa Ancients, pwede na i-invade talaga ng Motivate Trust.
Yes, meron na ba? Hindi pa nakukuha. Oh no.
Oo, mahina pa ang TA eh.
Yes,
With
hindi niya pa
Dragonlance
kaya.
up.
Pero
Wala
if
pang
ever
Dragonlance.
mag-group up yung Motivate Trust, pwede na lang kuhanin. Pero Grind Sky, they won't stop. Or hindi nila hayaan na makuha basta-basta ng Motivate Trust yung stacks nila dito. Bubuwi with that glimpse back. And the dodge naman din ng Key, and they will get that kill. Pero at least, Motivate Trust, they do know, they have the information na merong konting stacks dito. And I think Grind Sky, they need to finish that off, yung mga stacks.
They need Akashi to go in as fast as possible. May Dragonlance na si Akashi, so may konting added damage. And they can play around with the aura here from TMV. Nakablock on the edge. Grind Sky. Nahihirapan talaga. I mean, they already had one protective ward. I think they were right on the edge sa corner yan, and they miss out. So, good value here from Motivate Trust. Nakapasok na si Akashi for farm. So slowly but surely, yung gold injection nandyan, ating TA natin nasa taas, but mid.
Nakakahabol kahit pa paano. But the mid lane, Key dito, one more right click, hinabol pa nga! Nung right click ng Disruptor, and that will take down Key dito. Pero on the other side, nakuha naman na nila yung stacks dito. Pero it's one sentry pa yung natira. Nakablock pa rin yung small camp dito sa triangle area ng Grind Sky. Nakikita yun, no? Nasa edge.
Right out of range. Yung linis ng wards dito, and now a smoke out, Motivate Trust. May static storm na at may Orchid si Gacha Boy.
Pero yung Shadow Shaman ni Wade to squish it dito, he'll be the first one to fall down for Grind Sky, but it's in the setup, the Tulog setup plus the Ravage dito. They will take down Gachaboy, pero the counter initiation from Motivate Trust Gaming, that's the Arena of Blood being used. And ito na nga, si JW, he's way too tanky, kulang yata yung damage nila. It's two heroes, but this Tidehunter will definitely fall down, pero Akashi is here. Akashi is here to help Masaros. Mamamatay lang din, and they can transition that kill into a tower push at some bottom lane, so it's kind of even na for Giants Sky Esports.
They lack the burst for Q, and that's enough to zone them out for now. They don't have spells left on Grind Sky, and I think in comparison naman sa chorus, while Akashi shows up for kills and finds a couple, si Jackboy's free to farm lang for you. So it's still the issue of your TA having to show up early. Sinabi mo din yan, Aki, kanina eh, no? Yung TA might have to show up to do damage. And that is the difference. Whereas Motivate Trust, tatlo lang, apat lang, pwede na. Yung Medusa pwede lang mag-focus sa farm. They do drop the wards to take the bot tier 1. Pero nawala ng mid, nawala ng top. I think Motivate Trust are willing to sacrifice that tower na.
Yes. Pero okay naman din. At least they're getting something na kahit sumasama yung TA, kahit the difference nun, kapag namamatay pa si TA, at least nakakuha siya ng kill, nakakuha sila ng kapalit. Kahit paano, pero smoke from Motivate Trust dito. Uy, meron na palang Malev available for Gachaboy, if I'm not mistaken. Malev ba yun?
Oh,
Yeah.
siya kanina din sa bot lane
Malev
rotation
pala.
eh.
Yes.
Oo, nakuha na. Yung clips back.
Aga din
Yeah,
pala,
not
no?
gonna
12
find.
minutes? Or just right in the time for Gachaboy. They can play aggressively na to give out more space para kay Medusa.
Yan nga. Yung early power spikes dito ng Motivate Trust with the rest of the heroes are less cooldown reliant. Kasi sa Grind Sky, pwede naman maging aggressive with 3 or 2, but it's reliant on Ravage. At mahabang cooldown yan. Kahit na level 1, 150 seconds across each level. So they're gonna need that up and running. At yung timings nga din sa Shadow Shaman na pinag-usapan natin, Aki, no? Yung blink, yung Aether Lens na pinoint out ni Nathan, wala pa. Malayo pa para sa Shadow Shaman. So mahirap rin ang initiation dito from Grind Sky. And they're really relying on either Void Spirit to jump in with a Remnant or a good Ravage from Joel hiding in the tree line. And
Again.
very hard to meet those situations. Yeah.
We can just trust Joel, diba? Based on his performance naman last game. He did a very great job with this Tidehunter. So, possible na magawa ulit or ma-pull off ulit ng Grind Sky. We can just really trust si Joel yung capability niya with this Tidehunter. Pero tingnan natin, there's a smoke from Motivate Trust Gaming. They will spot out Akashi dito sa may gilid and Malev onto this Temper Assassin with the Static Storm pero hindi nakulong sa loob but nag-glimpse back nga rin. There's no way out for you, good sir. Pero Akashi, he tries to fight pero hindi na talaga kaya. On the other side, he enters the fight. May bottom lane pero kapalit naman yata niyan. Might be Gachaboy and yes, he will fall down. Cute. Tignan natin. It's three man down indeed for Motivate Trust. Ginamitan pa ng Serpent Ward. Galit na talaga ang Grand Sky Esports. Ang kunat din with this unstoppable. Wait! Masyado yata akong maaga magsada Q surviving that attempt from Grand Sky Esports pero Key is not done yet. He will finish up Q pero napakatagal. They're taking too much time to take down that Enchantress alone at buhay na ulit si Boombell dito. It's round 2 for Motivate Trust Gaming. There's Joel on the backline. They have Ravage available dito pero natin kung papasok pa nga ba may Ravage pa!
Uy!
Ay, yun na nga yung sinasabi natin right on the edge ng Ravage dito and Gachaboy kakagising na lang din dito pero makaka-survive naman din siya kahit paano and that's just the Ravage being used up for Grind Sky Esports.
But that took so long from Grind Sky as well to find those kills.
Ang
Ang daming commitment. Like, hindi sila makapush. Walang Serpent Wards. Habang nagalaban sila, yung si Jack Boys, si Jackie, naga-farm lang. Same story. Kahit na you find those kills, you lost Akashi early on, so your TA is further behind. Your Dusa is still 1.7k ahead. May Manta na. Working towards Dragonlance. My Dragonlance and then working towards Skadi na. So stats play, yung slow play coming through is gonna be very hard for the side of Grind Sky to see. And you can see in this fight nga, ang tagal ng laban. Naka-respawn si Masa, naka-respawn na din si Gachaboy, and nag-re-initiate lang. Kahit na, they didn't find the big kills, but they already found the TA. Happy ka rin dito sa MTG.
While Medusa is farming Diba? Yun yung good side dito for Motivate Trust. That's why they still have this 4K gold lead kahit lamang na yung Bright Sky Esports sa kills. Diba? Yun yung mahalaga eh. It's their investment for Motivate Trust Gaming. Pero dito sa gilid, KMT. Okay.
Yeah. Takedown lang, Masa. Set up with a spear. Nandiyan din si Gotcha Boy. Easy cleanup. Yung side ngayon ng Grind Sky nga. Parang same story, Aki, sa Game 1, no? Yung aggression talaga, yung initiative. Hindi lumalabas sa Grind Sky as much as we want. And I think they need to find a way to get that done. Si Ki, medyo mataas naman ang form ng Void Spirit natin, no? Ahead of the Storm Spirit. Ag's timing's lining up. May Yules na. So may Yules Remnant play. Hindi na sila completely reliant lang sa Ravage at may Aether Lens na din sa Shadow Shaman. So they'll go for the smoke.
Yes.
Sino mahanap nila? Si Q ang nasa taas eh.
Pwede, pero may vision yata dito. And kita na yata yon since naglagay sila ng mga observer wards. I think Motivate Trust, may idea na sila na nasa top lane na okay. Ano yun na?
Self-use?
Na-use niya yata yung sarili niya. Almost for Grind Sky Esports. And yes, this is the right timing or the opportunity ng Motivate Trust na pumasok, and it's the Tempter Assassin being caught off guard here, pero the Ravage is ready for Joel. Tingnan natin dito, Akashi. Pwede siyang makatakbo dito, pero the glimpse back is there, and Motivate Trust Gaming, they can really take down itong Tempter Assassin. And eto na nga, yung bagyo, it's Gotcha Boy, the Storm Spear, they can catch him dito sa gilid. Sobrang dulas, sobrang slippery ng Storm Spear na to, and Masa taking down etong KCL. At sunod pa natin si TMV. And isa-isa na namamatay yung Grind Sky Esports dito. What is happening? Napakaraming na-commit na ng Grind Sky Esports. Wala rin silang nakuha for that.
I think baka pressure dito sa Grind Sky. Like yung tiny misplay lang ni Kia. That opened up the counter initiation.
Yes.
May tier 1 pa sa taas. TP lang. Smoke up. Jump in. Arena. Static Storm. AoE control nga. Yung mga bilog ng Motivate Trust just line up and overlap and take control. You can see here nga. Medyo mabagal kasi konti pa lang damage sa Medusa, but yung control ng Motivate Trust was there and they managed to clean up. Now, top tier 2, basag. They can take the outpost. They can line up for Roshan. Grind Sky, delicate spot na. 15 to 12, 8k lead sa Motivate Trust. Ang taas ng farm ni Jack Boys. Oo, palabas ng Skadi, 100 gold na lang. At yung stats ng Dusa, yung slow, yung healing reduction, you'll have to deal with that. They don't have enough to melt this Dusa yet.
I do agree with you. Hirap na to for, mahirap na for Grind Sky Esports. But once again, lagi kong sinasabi na it will depend sa next team fights, no, na kay Joel if he's going to give out a good Ravage. And if ever makapag-farm pa si Akashi, he's the only hope for Grind Sky Esports. Nasa kanya yung right-click damage eh. They cannot rely on this Void Spirit alone. Diba?
Kailangan talaga mag-online ni si Akashi. Yung BKB will help massively. They don't have a way of piercing through spell immunity outside sa Stone Gaze, and it's not a guarantee. So I think Akashi will have more control to fights once that's up. And they should be able to play. I think another big timing here, Aki, yung blink ni KCL eh. Yung Shadow Shaman blink for the instant Hex, instant Shackles follow-up. Kailangan nila yan against the Storm talaga. Oo.
Kaso po BKB na din siya.
Keep slipping.
Yun yung mahirap dito eh. Few goals away for his BKB. Pero tignan natin, 15-12 yung score. And Roshan is up. This might be the next objective for Motivate Trust. Skadi is up as well.
Nakakakot ang timing. May mag-Ags rush na si Jack Boys after, so yung Stone form on the Mystic Snake, it will just cut off reduces damage. Kahit na may BKB ka, it makes it so much harder for the rest of the team na wala pang BKB. And the all-in play of Key going for Ags first. Walang protection ng Void Spirit.
Yes. And yung nasabi ko din kanina, the pressure is, walang pressure kay Jack Boys dito. They can play defensively or aggressively. Kung maka-farm siya ng maaga, here go, nakakapag-push sila ng it's tier 2 tower na agad, diba? And if ever naman mauna yung timing ng Grind Sky, they can just do a high ground defense since it's Medusa. So any of the two, I think parang favored pa rin for Motivate Trust eh.
Definitely favorite talaga sa Motivate Trust. may map control na sila. Kahit yung high ground fight, sabi yung defense ng Grind Sky nandyan with Ravage and yung Elder Titan. I think enough na to overwhelm here sa Motivate for us. Still, Ag's timing is up kay Team. So may silence na siya sa AoE. We'll see if that's gonna be impactful for yung Roshan. Is starting here. Grind Sky get the scan out. They need to run with the Ravage here, and they will smoke pero parang medyo
Kulang
late
yata
na.
yung
Tingnan
kulang
natin.
din yung vision nila dito, John eh. Diba? Okay, but they will still attempt on this Roshan. Medyo patapos na yung Roshan dito and Motivate Trust. Nakapwesto naman sila ng maganda dito. There's the sleep, pero Akashi popping out his BKB. Tignan natin, straight right in the rush mid dito. Nakuha ni Akashi yung Aegis. This might be it for Grind Sky Esports. This might be yung kanilang bawi or the comeback. Let's see, there's the Ring of Blood, pero na-spear nga doon sa gilid. But the glimpse back dito mukhang hindi magtatagal. Yung Aegis sa side ng Grind Sky Esports is the round 2. Aegis will be popped up pero sa gilid. Receiving all the right click dito from this Enchantress, pero naiwan mag-isa. Wala nang katulong dito. It's Akashi against the world. 5 heroes ng Motivate Trust Gaming ang nilabanan doon ni Akashi, and that's 2 cores down for Grind Sky Esports.
Ballsy play, no? Sa Grind Sky, sobrang brave. Pumasok rin. Ganda ng sleep na lumabas dito galing kay TMV with a stomp, but not enough follow through. You know, they came in, they got the good sleep, they stole the Aegis, they got the kills, so they got the 200 gold bonus as well. Good gold injection, but you still lost your TA, you lost your Void Spirit na, yan nga, nag-ag rush, diba? So walang DKB, walang safety sa fights at kahit na parang okay yung initial fight, yung picking up the Aegis, not worthwhile. I think Motivate Trust, willing sila mag-sacrifice. Wala nang batay. Jackie, isang malaking issue pa yan at wala yung Ags ni Jackie sa fight na yan, which is coming in. So the Mystic Snake's stone form is gonna be up, and that's the point na unplayable, halos unplayable na ang matchup for all of them, especially once the BKB start winding down here sa side ng Grind Sky.
Okay. Pero taas din ang level ni Jackos. Level 19.
Oh. Oo nga.
Oh, no.
19 ang TA natin, nasa 16 pa. So, huge EXP disparity din. In talent spikes, di makalabas para kay Akashi.
Mabilis na lang to eh. Like after the T2 tower, konting jungle na lang, meron ng Aghanim si Jack Boys dito. It will be very hard for Grind Sky na pumwesto if ever dikit-dikit pa sila. Di ba mag-bounce lang yung Snake?
Bounce lang, stone form up, yung control nandyan na. And simple game, Motivate Trust. Wala masyadong flashy plays, no? Just simple 4 protect 1, get Jack Boys big. Ngayon, high ground siege na, walang Aegis. So there is a chance for Grind Sky to defend at my BKB si Joel. Tide BKB rush, we've seen this a couple of times. I think we've gotten comments na parang medyo ineffective kasi it shows just how hard the game is for Tide, but we'll see. Joel, if he gets a good Ravage, they could line up, but sobrang tanky na si Jack Boys dito eh.
Pero do you think na is TA okay for Grind Sky Esports last pick against Medusa? Do you think na may better carry pa? Sana.
I think actually like you could have gone Phantom Lancer, you could have gone Nagasar and illusion-based heroes with mana burn to handle the Dusa if you wanted something fast, you know, something that just plays a little quicker. Maybe with spell immunity, we've seen life sealers kind of play in. That's one way to just focus down Dusa or kahit Terrorblade nga, early timing Terrorblade. Still, Jack Boys, yan na, Ags na sa Mystic Snake. So,
parang ang bagal
labas
kasi
lang
talaga
stone
ng
form na.
timing ng TA, no? Like, hindi ko siya gustong match up against a Medusa. So, let's see kung kaya pa bang madelay ng Grind Sky Esports to the point na makakabawi pa si Akashi on this one. Meron naman siyang konting items eh. He has enough damage. Decent damage naman kahit paano. He just needs good positioning and timing lang din siguro. Of course, for Joel, one good Ravage.
Oh, just one Ravage needed. Makita natin yung minus damage strat dito. Minus 142 damage kay Jackboy. So, medyo kulang nga once the Anchor Smash and the Fade Bolt comes through. Hindi siya maka-right click. So, yan isang worry para kay Jackboys. Yung Anchor Smash is delaying, but slow and steady push pa rin kay Jackboys eh. Like, kahit na minus 142, hindi pa rin they still can't stop him from just doing this.
they're just delaying the inevitable dito. And tignan natin, tinitiis na lang nila. They're just watching Jack Boys dito na basagin yung base nila dito in their faces. Pero Joel, mukhang mali yata yung quest niya dito. He can still throw up that Ravage. Pero tingnan natin, there's the Static Storm. And BKB will be used dito in the Ravage. Naku, na force na for Grind Sky Esports. What are they're going to do? And Jack Boys dito breaking up the backlines ng Grind Sky Esports na stun. Oh my goodness, the Mystic Snakes. Naging bato na nga guys yung Grind Sky Esports dito. Masaros 1v1 with that off-laner. And Joel, tingnan natin, buhay pa rin naman. But that's 2 supports down for Grind Sky Esports and a set of fracks naman for Motivate Trust Gaming. That's the plan. Diba? I think they're just baiting na ibigay ng Grind Sky Esports yung Ravage eh.
Yan lang, just patience from Motivate Trust, bait out the big high ground spell. And now, back to just steady push. Nothing to stop Jack Boys. Dito lang siya.
Oh, okay. Yung Mystic Snake talaga din eh. They're trying. They're still trying to defend and key dito siya yung pronta. Tingnan natin, they don't have the Ravage available pero Akashi doing everything he can para makapagbigay din ng decent damage dito onto this Medusa. Pero na Spear of Mars lang siya and the Mystic Snake dito turning him into a stone. And tingnan natin, Akashi dito, Stone Gaze was used as well. And Akashi, mamamatay siya dito without a buyback. This might be a chance. And Joel dito using that Essence Ring to delay din kahit pa paano yung gagawin. But it is what it is. Motivate Trust Gaming, they can just go for the push. No. Pero tingnan natin, Masa, medyo na out of position na ata siya dito. Meron siyang BKB available, pero napakaganda namang Stone Gaze. And the Static Storm and GG, tinawag na nga just like that. Hindi ganong nabigyan ng justice dito yung recent games ng Grind Sky Esports. They did very well sa mga past games nila. But for this one, I'm not really sure what happened for Grind Sky Esports.
Yeah, I think for me, it's yan nga, big test for Grind Sky up against Motivate Trust kasi yung last opponents ng Grind Sky, they played against IAP sa team ng Execration na parang stuck between a rock and a hard place, parang may pressure sa IAP sa backlines na with surrounding circumstance outside of the tournament that might have made them play a bit weird. Yung TNC din, medyo unproven lineup, so yung win ng Grind Sky was not completely unexpected, I think, up against TNC kasi yung TNC talaga working out their dance at and Motivate Trust at talagang established team, yung big team that will test a stack like Grind Sky. They had ideas going into draft. We saw them try to execute, pero yan nga, parang sa game 2 din kulang sa initiative dito ang Grind Sky.
Yeah, exactly. And what a game it was. What a series it was, but what a journey pa rin, syempre. We need to be able to point out how Grind Sky sort of just came all the way down through the lower bracket as well and make a very, very decent run. And knocking plenty of good teams out of the way as well. So, I mean, shout out to them. Syempre, I think for Grind Sky, it's been a good run, but I feel like MG Trust really just showing that they're quite just a better team, isn't it?
Yeah. Like we can see Motivate Trust again, yung execution nila from lane. So your experience to play against that playstyle, to have trust in Jackie na kahit na namatay si Masa, kahit na namatay si Gacha Boy, as long as yung Medusa na nag-farm, alam nila okay na yan. And I think that kind of patience was one of the things that trumped Grind Sky because it looked like they were under pressure. Akashi, you can see him joining in these fights, trying to contribute, but he wasn't farming. He was still very behind the Medusa, and just that gap kept growing and growing as the game went on.
What about sa'yo, Aki?
I'm not really sure. For now, no, medyo sad lang talaga ako for Grind Sky Esports kasi I want to see more of them for Mineski Masters.
Yeah, and I'm sure, through the journey that they've had through this tournament, marami naman siguro sila nagkaroon na mga fans on the way, no? So, yeah, Grind Sky, of course, will be the team to fall, or last team to fall today. It's been quite a journey, actually. Apat na series yung nadaanan natin. Of course, it was probably the TNC. We said goodbye to them. OB Neon as well was the second team to go. But Grind Sky, after this loss, will drop out of the tournament. But Motivate Trust Gaming, it was a fine series for them. I think this is the MG Trust we're sort of looking for. First day, maybe not so much the MG Trust na kilala natin, but eventually, slowly but surely, through this lower bracket, well, they take the 2-0 victory over Execration, 2-0 victory over OB Neon, and now 2-0 victory over Grind Sky. So 6 game winning streak na dito yung MG Trust, Aki.
Yes. We will see pa. Pero I'm really excited for tomorrow, Nate and John, as far as Motivate Trust
Mhm.
Gaming versus Boom Esports.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see, no? But MVP for sure. MG Trust, we'll see kung sino nga yung pwede maging MVP natin dito, no? Any shouts from you guys sa tingin nyo ba? Sino yung pwede dito? Kasi I think it was a pretty good team effort.
Yeah, pretty good team effort. I would actually say maybe Gotcha Boy or Masa. If not to Q, actually Q or Boomboy. All of them are actually really good. I have no clue.
Yes.
I have no
Mahirap,
clue who it
mahirap.
is. Yeah, and si
But,
Gotcha Boy na lang.
There we go. 4-2 and 11. What a performance from the Storm. It was sort of, I guess you could say he did much better in game number 2. Although in game number 1, he did look sort of more dominant on the Emperor Spirit. But I guess you could say overall, it's a much cleaner performance, right?
Yeah, it's a very solid performance. And again, his early Orchid timing in this game opened up a lot of possibilities for Motivate Trust. So I think props to Gotcha Boy for the consistent performance from game 1 and game 2 here.
Right, but well, that was of course our last series of the day, and what a day it's been. A bit shorter actually than the other days that we've had. Medyo maaga ata tayo maka-idlip ngayon. So yeah, any closing thoughts before we throw this over to an end of the broadcast?
Yeah, I think full of surprises today. You know, we saw Grind Sky. They started off with an upset over TNC, but then they go against Motivate Trust, get tested, and do get knocked out. And I think it's a dominant day today. You know, we saw a lot of 2-0s, isa lang series that went 2-1. So that I think that's going to show us a very big clash in those grand finals and even the lower bracket finals. Now, UD Vesuan versus Motivate Trust is going to be exciting, and I'm keen to seeing how these teams perform.
Yeah. Naki, any closing thoughts?
Well, for Boom Esports, dun din ako talaga excited. Sorry. Sorry, natatawa ko. Pero for Boom
It's okay,
Esports
it's okay.
tomorrow, for Boom Esports, 'di ba? Kasi ang makakalaban nila will be eto nga, either Motivate Trust Gaming. So, yeah.
Nah, we'll see, of course. But before we close the show, syempre, why not look at the bracket at the end of day number 3, just so we get updated, just so we're sure who are the 3 teams that are left in the tournament. But of course, it is going to be, what is it? UD Vessel 1 versus Grind Sky Esports, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, not updated just yet, but it is Boom Esports already waiting for the winner of that series in the grand finals. It was, of course, the first series of the day, Grind Sky Esports taking the 2-1 victory over TNC Predator, the first surprise, actually, that Grind Sky has given us. There we go with the updated version of the bracket. But Obinion was the second team to fall. Motivate Trust Gaming taking a 2-0 on that. Third series of the day, Boom Esports, relatively untested versus UD Vesta 1 in that series. But at the end of the day, the Grind Sky Esports, with their Cinderella run here in the lower bracket, unfortunately coming to a close. But that does mean for Motivate Trust Gaming, meeting up with UD Vesta 1 in that lower bracket finals is going to be quite a good one. Boom Esports, again, waiting in the grand finals, sort of just chilling, right? Just gonna watch sino naman yung natitira dito sa tournament na to. But anyways, tomorrow we shall bear witness to a new age here in the realms of Mineski Masters. One of these 3 teams, like we've mentioned, is going to be the grand finals. But we have the winners for our giveaway. So why not pop that up onto the screen in just a bit? Poop, beep, poop. Sino kaya yung mga nanalo, guys? Mga masipag. Pakita natin after, of course, a shout out to our Lucky Me Pancit Canton Thinner Noodles sponsor here. Available in all your favorite flavors. Yeah, checking out John X Fire's Twitter, no? Nakita ko yung picture nyo. Humingi nga din ako, no? Nagpakita na ako ng plato for some original and calamansi, chili mansi, extra hot, and sweet and spicy flavors. And yun na nga, nakita ko na naman yung Wonder Bowl. Makakapag-satisfy sana ng craving ko kung madali sana magluto kaysa sa maglabas pa ng pot, magbaboil pa ng tubig. Kung ito, matik na kaagad, direkta na, di ba? Baka naman, Lucky Me Pancit Canton sa mga talents natin dito, baka naman, tsaka backend, guys. Pero, syempre, hindi naman natin na makikitang mag-come into fruition yung tournament natin without, of course, Converge being the co-presenter of the Mineski Masters. Your winning weapon, Pure Fiber, is true power, of course. Experience better with our new upgraded Fiber X plans. Plan 2500, now faster with 300 Mbps, and Plan 3500, now turbocharged with 800 Mbps. Just scan the QR code on your screen right now. Give you a bit of time to scan that on your phone and be able to join and win the freebies, or at least the goodies that you guys can, of course, win. So, yun na nga, guys. And hindi pa nga nagtatapos kasi nga, I did mention that we did have some winners for our giveaway. And sino kaya dyan? Yung mga nakapag-share ng ating stream with the hashtag Mineski Masters 2021 hashtag. Saan na nga ba ang mga winners natin? Oh, yun na nga, guys. 500 worth of Steam credit, oh. Halfway through to an Arcana na yan, guys. So, Soyan, Elfrenel, at ang mga nanalo dyan, guys, congratulations sa inyo, and more to come, of course, as we have one more day of action to come here at the Mineski Masters. But who actually won? Kasi ito yung medyo malupit din eh, yung Mineski Masters jersey. Sino kaya yung mga nanalo dito? Kasi parang ako, medyo swaggy nga din yung dating niya. Napakarami naman yung mga nanalo. Baka naman din, after the Wonder Ball, baka naman makakuha din ng t-shirt dyan. Joke lang, guys. Pero congratulations ulit sa lahat ng mga nanalo. Hey, it looks really good. I mean, it's got a nice front, it's got a nice back, and of course, exclusive pa. Yun yung malapit dyan. But, guys, it's been a great day of action here. Dota 2, any surprising series maybe that we saw today, and anything that you want to point out before we close out the show?
I think we saw strong performances from every team. No, I think Grind Sky again surprising us up against TNC, falling a bit short up against Motivate Trust, the big test, but still a good story for them. Out of nowhere, no, open qualifier team beating the invited teams, going this far. Still a great time for them, being with their first big debut as a stack. So should be proud of what they've done. Pero yan nga, Motivate Trust is a stronger team, and we have a jam-packed day tomorrow. UDV, yung veterans natin, si JG, up there, up against Motivate Trust, should be a fun match. And of course, si Boom, ang big boss sa finals, is gonna be just waiting and watching and hungry beast kasi ang Boom. So, hungry and waiting sila dyan sa finals.
Tama. Hungry na din ako talaga.
Oo nga, medyo nakakagutom na din.
Lucky me pansit na.
Fast approaching midnight, guys, here in the Philippines. Thank you all for watching well, actually, hindi. Highlights muna tayo, no? Mineski Masters. I'm just messing with you guys. We are, of course, ending the show. I pranked you. I am so sorry. But here you go. Good night. Thank you all for watching. John X Fire Aki here with me. Nathan, of course, bringing you the action for today. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Mabuhay sa inyo. GG's and good night.
Good night.
Sinabihan ako ni Masters pa, ni Fearless. After the match, he was running in the Naruto post. All the viewers saw that he was running to the back.
Smoke might burn your